Good afternoon!
Good afternoon!
Hi
Hello,
guys.
loyal customers, and welcome to the first annual Luck Exchange AGM. This evening, myself, Showtime Bruce, is joined by the illustrious Lance Richman. And, of course, as always,
Helga von Schlutz, Head of Customer Services and part-time bitch.
yeah, so, why don't you just explain what we're going to be doing this evening?
Well, tonight is the AGM for the Luck Exchange, and we've got a lot to say, guys, because our fortunes are really on the rise.
That's right. As you can see, we're no longer in our shabby attire. Last year was very good to us. How was the sort of takings last year, Lance? How did we do?
Well, the takings last year, I think we probably banked more than anyone else during Boomtown, or at least during Boomtown season. As you can see, we've definitely spent that money. It's very well spent on our, as you see, our new humble abode, and you'll be seeing a lot more of what we've had later on in the stream.
Shame about the pool.
It is a shame about the pool. We bought it and wrecked it pretty much day one, but god damn it, that's what a pool is for.
We can afford another.
Yes, exactly.
We can afford another, and we will.
Yeah. So,
We will rebuild.
this evening, we'll be bringing to you a little bit about what's going on at the exchange. We'll be doing a little bit of digital exchanging with some of you beautiful people who've already sent things in to us.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, and
Thank you very much.
Yeah, if you're still encouraged to come along and live the Luck Exchange lifestyle, you can. Send something in to us and we'll make sure we can get time slot in. But first come, first serve. For all you that have come late to the party, don't be a Johnny.
Don't wait till the last moment.
Your luck is what we make it.
Exactly, Lance. So,
I nearly forgot that. Sorry, guys.
why don't we get started? I believe we've had
Should
some
we
people send some things in for
We have
us.
had some physical items sent in, and I think we should
we'll
prioritise
open the
those.
show with an actual item sent to us by one of our very, very good friends.
Yes.
Do we have a name for the person who sent this one
The
in?
person who sent this in is a Mr. Colin Smith,
Ah.
a very good friend of the exchange.
I will jot the good man's name down quickly, as we can assess the luck value of this item.
I've opened the box only to avoid 15 minutes of fiddling and noise, but we don't know what's in here yet.
It's going to be a lovely surprise, a lucky surprise, I hope. Let's take a look inside.
Let's see what we have. Oh, we have a letter!
Ooh,
Oh,
we have a letter!
well, letter.
Would you like to read this out, or shall I?
Has it got perfume
Okay.
on it? Smell it, smell it.
Colin, you're a darling.
Oh,
Hi, Luck Exchange. Please accept my fabulous feather.
Oh.
Whenever I'm having a funless day, I put on my feather, pour myself a cocktail, cheers Colin, and instantly become fabulous. Hope you like it. See you in 2021. Colin, Boomtown citizen.
well, I'm very excited.
Yes, I think we're all
I think
excited
this
for
definitely
2021.
goes a long way in terms of
Beautiful.
luck.
Thank you. Okay,
Brilliant.
let's have a look at the feather.
Let's take a look at the actual item.
Helga, what is that
Mr.
illustrious
Richman.
material that your cuffs are made out of? What exotic animal did that come from? It seems to be slightly invisible.
It's Martian monkey.
Oh.
I'm going to hold this up very quickly, very nicely wrapped. A lot of effort has been put into this. Let's take a quick look.
They shed this skin, by the way, guys. We didn't
Oh,
harm
okay,
any
yeah.
Martian monkeys in the making of this costume.
Is that why you had me out with the claw hammer?
Don't.
Oh.
Oh, it is indeed a feather. Let's take a look at this up here. I think we can put this
wow.
away. And then what we have here, if I can hold that up to... Look at that.
Very beautiful
That
item.
is indeed... I can hold it a bit closer so we can see. Look at that. Magnificent. Now, I think we need to
It is
assess
truly fabulous.
the luck of this item. It just so happens we have...
This is the patented
The technology.
Z7 Labs Luck Scope. It's hard at work.
Let's make sure it's set to
developing
luck. Let's take a quick look here.
this. What's the other settings on that, by the way?
Oh, there's definite settings, and one of them is definite unluck, which we don't want.
Unluck,
Not
no,
here at the
not
Luck
unluck.
Exchange.
Don't want any of that shit.
Now let's take a look here.
But even with the naked eye, I can tell this is good.
The ley lines, I can feel them flowing through me as I hold this item. It is definitely lucky. A lot of luck and love has been put into this item.
Is it even virtuous?
Oh, deliciously virtuous.
Fantastic, I
You
love
can
virtue.
smell it. Mm.
Ew.
I think the value of this
There's
item,
piquant of luck in there.
and I think I'm feeling particularly attached to this
I
item
think
for
it's
no
actually-
particularly obvious reason.
It's drawn. There's a draw, I can see.
But I think this is the equivalent of 47 horseshoes.
Oh, that is
Wow.
very lucky.
That's a good opener, guys.
Alright,
That's a really good opener.
If any of you have
Jesus
been keeping an eye on the Luck Exchange stocks at the moment, horseshoes are doing particularly well. They're just under unicorn dicks, I believe, at the moment.
Yeah, unicorn dicks were on the rise. Horseshoes or unicorn shoes even were following closely behind.
Depending on the material, of course.
Yes, of course.
So, thank you, Colin.
We can
We'll
put
be
this
sure,
away nice and safe as well, these two together.
We'll be sure to
Absolutely
return this to you,
fantastic.
along with your lucky horseshoes.
Okay, just
Give
fill
us
out the
one nice
details
tick on,
there,
make
and
sure we
we'll be
definitely
sure
have
to
that.
get off... wait!
Fantastic.
Of course, because this is a physical item that's been sent in, we now need to dip into the receptacle of luck, of course, to see what's...
Okay, and where did the receptacle of
Receptacle
luck...
of luck
Receptacle of luck is below the
placed down
desk of
good and
luck.
ready.
One
Very
moment,
quick, just-
one moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Just
Ladies
don't
and
mind the
gentlemen,
grating on the floor of luck. There's a bit of a naming scheme problem here. I think we need to look into that, don't we?
We do. All in good time,
Shall I
naturally.
reveal the girth of my receptacle?
Oh, the girth of your
Please.
receptacle is...
You see it is thick.
As you can see, this is coated with our special Luctanium polymer. It is not a bin that we painted with purple paint at all.
It is to keep the luck inside the
Yeah.
container. So I think it is time to take a look inside. Or at least not look, but obviously it's the luck of the draw. We don't look inside, we just
Mr.
go in and
Richman,
reach.
do the honours, please.
I think I have. Aha!
Oh,
Close this
very
door.
lucky!
Very
Oh.
lucky! This one is going to you, Colin Smith, a Boomtown citizen. Thank you very much for sending your physical item in. This will be with you as soon as we can. Our luck couriers will be with you with your new lucky item. Thank you very much.
Depending on the postal service, of course.
So, of course, we've also been asking you lovely people at home to be sending in some digital items. Of course, at the moment, there's a bit of, stuff going on outside. It
Bad
means-
luck in the air.
Yeah,
There's
bad
some-
luck in the air.
There's
yeah.
lots and lots of bad luck.
It's bad for the humours, I believe. So obviously we haven't been able to come out and stomp around, with a lot of things planned. So we decided to move it to the 21st century, and here we are in our beautiful digital luckscape. Don't look at the globe. It's don't look at that.
The globe is lovely. I like the globe.
You don't look at it. So anyway, we've had to move online, and it's time to start digitally exchanging some of those
Well, our
items.
virtual exchange.
So
We can bring up our first item.
yeah. So our first item is from a Blitz.
Oh,
I'll just pull that up
Blitz.
on screen now. Ooh.
Is that Helga von Blitz? I think it's a family member somewhere.
so here we have this item.
Just move that a little bit for you all at home.
Okay, so this is something we did take a quick look at earlier.
We'll put down the name of Blitz right here before we continue. And this looks like to be some sort of cup. But if I look
It's
at the
a cup.
handle there,
It's a cup with a feature.
it is a cup with a feature. Definitely good for either stopping you from dropping your drink, or if you're climbing, a cup to piss in, or perhaps both.
Or it looks like a festival cup.
Could
to
be a
me.
It has multiple applications, which is exceptionally lucky.
Oh, I do have coming in, however, that this is a cursed item.
Cursed item. Without being able to hold it physically, I can't see or feel the density of
Are
the
we-
luck or
are
how
we
the
trying-
ley lines of luck are feeling.
Are we trying to lift some bad juju here?
I think we may be, yes.
Okay, I see.
I'm just getting a bit of information in here. It's
Now you-
apparently an item that...
Now you mention it, it does look a little... Ooh,
So it's a gift that wasn't actually given to its intended recipient.
Ooh, no.
Ooh.
Very bad luck. Very bad
Very
luck.
unlucky.
That's dangerous. You've got a potentially lucky item being tainted with bad luck, which makes it incredibly dense
Yes,
in the
yes.
luck verse and the luck
Yes.
ley lines.
They are actually patenting a technique at the moment to purge the luck out with knives out. So it puts it back to a
Knives.
nice,
Knives and
A
hammers.
nice balance
knives
of
and hammers.
even.
Yeah, it
But-
returns the item to a destroyed and fucked state, but very lucky.
Very lucky, or at least not
Well-
unlucky.
Form over function
Yeah,
is usually lucky.
Yes.
yeah. However, you wouldn't want this. It's on a carabiner, so yeah, it's very good. Attach it to your belt. You wouldn't want to forget there was anything in it and attach it to your belt, and then it spills all over you. That would be a bit unlucky.
Speaking
Very,
of
very
spillage, this person appears to have one cup, but how many girls do they have?
That is an
Okay,
important
Okay, so we're
question
moving
to
on.
ask, but
Moving
we
on to
won't
our
answer
next
that
item.
here.
Okay, so how many luck points are we going to award this item?
Well, there's no
for
need
this
to use this
person?
because we don't have it physically, but I can feel through the ley lines of luck, which I am attuned to as the luck extraordinaire,
Of course.
and it is not flowing through this item. It's very
Is
unfortunate.
there a blockage?
There is a blockage, and it's going to need a lot of fibre. Correct.
Lucky fibre.
Lucky fibre. Very lucky
Very
fibre.
lucky fibre.
I believe if you head over to the Luck Exchange store now, we are actually patenting and selling an oil brand that has been infused with the power of luck. It's purple, don't worry about that, but it's real good fibre.
Ah,
Oh,
fantastic.
do we have a new...
Oh, we just have a new follower, so Johnny Gash. Has just
Fantastic.
followed
Welcome,
us.
Mr. Gash.
Welcome, Mr. Gash.
Welcome.
It's nice to see a Gash on the show.
Now, if I were to assign this a luck value, I would definitely say this is close to, say,
Dare I guess?
a two-leaf clover. Not lucky at all.
Wow.
Ooh, that is particularly unlucky.
So, I'm afraid... Bing! But hopefully that's better than the starting point.
It is definitely better than the starting point. There is something there to work with. It just needs, well, work.
We do have a bit of disagreement in the chat about how scientific knives are.
Knives are very scientific.
Yeah.
I think you'll find that they are one of the sharpest implements.
Yes.
Yeah.
And science is very sharp, as we know.
How many
Without-
times would you need to fold a knife in order for it to cut through luck?
You can't cut through luck. That's impossible.
Seven, I
course.
think, is the maximum you can fold something.
Oh, so all
7
those
times?
1,000 folded blades that the ninjas and that used to use is all nonsense.
Pure nonsense.
It is not. Once you fold more than 7, it becomes unlucky.
And yeah.
Hence why the blades would snap often.
Well, I've got a living room full of like samurai swords and stuff. Is that all just worthless?
That is
trash?
completely worthless trash. You should get rid of it immediately.
I've seen your swords, and I'm going to say on air, they're shite.
Absolute
Damn.
crap.
Sorry.
Well, it's what the ladies love. So, anyway, we've decided that this beautiful cursed cup,
Cursed.
The cup of cursing.
cursing cup,
The cursing cup.
it's not very lucky. Okay. Well, Blitz, you'll be receiving a valuation certificate for this.
Through the post.
Through the digital post.
Through the digital
post.
post.
Signed by
Oh.
myself, of course,
Signed
as a
by-
ticket of authenticity.
Yes, of course. Very.
As there is
very
no
high
post
class.
these days.
So, you want to keep it close by your bedside and ward off this bad luck.
Thank you, Mr. Blitz.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to move on to our next item. Are you all ready?
We're
Let's
ready?
go. Do I go with
Yeah.
this one? I see.
Oh, so-
Well.
Wow. Okay, there's a selection there.
What we have here is a collection of items, which
See?
is in itself
Is
quite
that-
actually very lucky.
Is
Let
that
me
what you
just-
call take your shape and shift it?
So this is from Caroline Alt.
Aha! We'll
Oh.
mark that down straight away.
Thank you, Caroline.
And has she given a name to this item? Is it any information we have on this before we continue with the evaluation?
I think we know a lot about these little chancy shape shifters, don't we?
I would say,
do
looking at this
indeed.
image, there's a few clues here also.
Yes.
I'd say she's basically a very lucky person as she can afford flooring.
This is true.
That is exceptionally lucky. Good flooring,
Good flooring,
very well clicked into place.
a good flow.
We had to get this flooring imported in from the Tron universe. It's very expensive to get in, so I can understand
It's-
wanting the original wood method instead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also contributes to the structure of the rainforest, which is very lucky.
That is very lucky. Lance has a rich trade in conflict minerals.
I do.
So,
Very proud.
Who needs rainforest anyway?
As we say, looking at this item, we can see that there are, well, a number of numbers on the item. As we have a number,
We've
a
got
17,
A lot of numbers.
a 6, a 9, 11, and what is that last one there?
I think there's a 41.
A 41?
oh.
What a number indeed,
I-
very high.
Just appeared to be warping out space and time behind me. Let me just. There we go.
It could
Oh,
be
I
then
see.
that these items in close proximity to each other is quite capacious, and it is very dense in terms of luck. It can draw luck from the ley lines into this item.
Black hole of luck.
It is indeed a black hole of luck, and when you roll these items, let's just say we'll call them dice,
Oof.
the luck can be released
That's a strong word.
depending upon the numbers that turn up.
Or die even.
Die even.
Die, yeah.
Die.
I think I know him.
Die the luck.
I think I know
the luck,
die.
Yeah. I think we all know a die in some different contexts.
We know.
I think
Dies are good.
these
I've
are
always had a
indeed
soft
exceptionally
spot for
lucky
dice.
items.
So, what would you say these dies are worth?
Please, I need to have a feel within the luck ley lines once again.
Might your scanner scope help here?
I think my scanner scope will help. I think the luck is so strong here, it's actually flowing through the image. So
It'll
let's take a
flow.
quick look here.
It'll flow with the waves.
We set it up to a proper angle, and let's take a look here.
I can see it now.
Oh my
I can see it now.
And they seem to be vibrating. Oh,
I can feel it flowing through me. I'm shaking.
oh.
It is the
Powerful.
equivalent, can you believe it?
Go on.
Of 27 unicorn dicks.
Jeez.
By the gods.
Creepers.
That's more than I get paid a week.
27 unicorn dicks.
All of which have been
Still my
cut,
beating heart.
which is exceptionally lucky.
Oh, that is very lucky. Oh,
we have
We're
a
going
new
to put this
viewer?
one right in.
Probably. Okay.
Okay,
Right.
fantastic.
Cool. I think we all just need to have a little chin chin.
I think we need a little one there to calm down a little bit.
Wow.
Oh.
27
Gentlemen.
unicorn dicks.
Oh.
I have never seen that many dicks in one place at one time from a unicorn.
I have.
Terrible things. They're all barbed and horny. Okay.
Okay, yes, continuing on.
I didn't even ask that question. I got the answer. I wasn't prepared for it.
So,
Okay.
should we move on to the next item?
Next item,
I've
please.
seen some stuff, but my goodness.
Oh me. Oh dear.
Holy.
Oh.
What do we have here? Can we continue on with our...
If you'd like to switch over there, please.
We're going to move on to the next item.
Move on to the next item.
So here we have an item from conventional weapons.
Aha.
See.
Wepson.
I'm
I'll
not
put
so
that
sure
down
about
there.
this item, actually. It looks like it needs to be chained down.
I think, what information do we have about this item?
Oh, not very much. It almost looks cursed to me, but there wasn't any confirmation of that, so I don't want to cast aspersions on this beautiful item.
I think I'm getting a sort of nursery rhyme kind of vibe off this.
It does make me think of a Victorian school child, which is not very lucky.
Ooh.
It looks like a receptacle
A receptacle of some
for
sort?
an egg.
Oh, I didn't quite get the size on it. I thought that was a massive plateau with some sort of fence behind it. I thought it was a witch's cauldron.
To restrain
Could
the
be
egg
any size of egg, truth be told.
while you smash its head in.
Oh, I see. So it's a torture device for eggs.
It's a torture device for eggs, for chicken embryos, yes.
Or it could be as large as an ostrich, we don't know.
We've had
It
another...
could be as large as a, what's that large dinosaur thing? Like a carnidon.
Something O'Don.
Something or don.
What was that one from the Jurassic World? The Scary Madon?
The Jurassic O'Don?
Oh, yes.
I believe.
Yeah.
It's the I think I've lost my pants don.
Ah, right.
That's it.
I knew
indeed.
him once. Lost my pants Don.
Lost
Not a
my
very
pants
nice
Don.
guy.
Don't,
So-
don't be a pants don.
So this torture device for eggs, what would you sort of...
It looks like it may be made of a precious metal. Though.
Could be made of a precious metal, but it would depend.
Could it be a conflict mineral?
If it is a conflict mineral, it is worth an absolute fortune in terms of luck. The more blood that has gone into any item, the more luck it will bring you.
This is true.
So let's have a
Is
feel
that
here.
good luck or bad luck though, Lance?
Conventional weapon, if you're in chat, could you please tell us
Take
if
a
it is
quick
made of conflict minerals or not? Could get you up there.
Does this mean is that why it's chained down?
Yeah,
to
it
the
could
plateau?
well be. To hold in the spirits of those that died mining the
I
materials.
see there's a very broad smile on this thing.
There is a large smile on its face, and I
Is all.
believe that this item contains a significant amount of lead, which is an incredibly
Oh.
lucky item
Oh.
when you drink or eat with it.
Yes, definitely.
It
Or
can
even
open
drink
the
or eat
mind.
it.
However, the item that it is, the shape, is very unlucky, so there's a definite conflict within this item.
It does appear that way, doesn't
Is
it?
it bad yin yang sort of energy?
It is a
with
very
this?
much yin-yang situation. It's almost dancing in terms of luck before my very eyes. It can be lucky and somewhat both unlucky, but they seem to be balancing each other out, but one is weighing just slightly more than the other.
Can we invert the image for a moment?
I think we need to invert the image to see if the luck does indeed pull out. It
See
may
if
fall.
the luck pours out.
I didn't plan for that, so you'll
Oh.
have to turn your
We
screen
can
upside
imagine.
down.
Turn the stream upside down, all of it.
Okay,
All of it in one go.
No.
Okay.
Okay, we'll
yes.
pretend.
So, what would you value this particular item
This
at?
upside down frown.
I would indeed value this item at... I'm going to need to think here and feel this.
Oh, this if it
Oh,
makes
It's once
Mr. Richman
again
think
flowing
like
through
this.
me.
It's intense.
Could be
One very drunk Irishman.
Whoa, that is pretty lucky.
That is lucky.
That's pretty.
And when you redeem the certificate, we will send that Irishman to you. We will. We don't know which one. We'll
we
go
don't
look
know
for one in
which one.
Shamrocks.
We'll have to see who we can find.
Speaking of Shamrocks, I'm pretty sure we've all enjoyed a nice libation at Boomtown from the Shamrock Bar in
Definitely
the past.
have. Fantastic place.
Several at one time.
Frequented myself.
Very tasty, yes.
Thank you guys. You do a good work at Shamrock.
You do a fantastic piece of
Some
work.
great
Thank you.
music too. So, Ooh, that item's giving me the chills. Just
Can
looking
we
at it.
move on
Yeah,
to
a
the
bit of a
next one
shake. We need to
quickly,
move on
please,
before
Okay,
it
yes.
shifts in the
So
luck
let's
time
just move
continuum.
on, Yes.
Okay, let's move along.
Moving on to the
Ooh, okay,
next
what do we
item.
have here? So this is
I
from
see.
Chronic Panda 420.
Okay. Now,
So
this brings to me
yeah.
one sort of memory, actually.
Mhm.
It's obviously in a car.
Yes.
They're obviously a smoker.
Mm.
Do you think this person was responsible for the 2016 fire?
Oh,
That would be very lucky.
that
oh
would
fuck!
be-
Very unlucky
that
for the
would be
insurance.
incredibly unlucky.
Jesus Christ, he went there.
If you are, please let us know. It won't go any further.
Won't go any further than this live stream.
Yeah, this live stream being pumped out to
To millions.
to tens of people.
To millions of tens of people.
Oh, we've just had a little like on the stream from Andrea Tapp.
Oh, thank you very much, Andrea.
Oh, welcome to the live stream. Thank you very much.
Thank you for tuning in tonight.
Oh, and Mr. Jefford is asking if this is a geranium gin. I believe it is a geranium gin that we're enjoying
Let's have a
right
quick
now.
sip.
Yeah.
Have a quick sip.
Oh, courtesy of our good friend Mr. Bliss.
Thank
He's,
you, Mr. Bliss.
recommended it highly, so we had to go out and find a bottle. We sent out the B3 units. They scoured the entire place.
Scuttled and scattered.
They
Thank you for the inquiry.
Thank
Mr.
you very
Jefford.
much. Now, the item.
Back to the item.
There could be a history to this item, and history,
It's-
especially if blood is involved, is very lucky, as we know.
Well, there may well have been flames involved.
Do you think it's made out of conflict minerals?
It could very well be made out of conflict minerals, in which case we'd be very lucky. I think that's a plastic button on there.
I think actually this is made of dinosaur.
Oh,
The ultimate of
the ultimate of conflict minerals.
The ultimate, yeah. They sacrificed everything so we could have plastic pouches.
They sacrificed everything so we could burn fuel.
Them.
It's good.
Life's a bitch.
Now, I don't think I'll need the gun for this one. I can feel the luck, or unluck, flowing through this item very easily, actually. So I think, is it time for the evaluation?
Yes, I'd say
Let's
so.
just plough into it.
Just
Let's just plough
a quick
straight into it.
shout out to our loyal customers. Unfortunately, Lifeform Tony, all exchanges are final, so we will be holding on to whatever you gave us. It's very catalogued in Lance's book here.
There are no refunds in the luck exchange.
Yes, and hello in the Isle of Man also.
Oh,
Hello in the Isle of
I
Man.
am.
Welcome.
very useful, that third leg, I find.
It's strange that you mention the Isle of Man. For the luck value of this item is very much related.
Oh, really?
It is in fact equal to a cat with no tail.
Oh.
Ka-ching!
And I will just clarify, that isn't a Manx cat. That's just a cat that we have found without
no
a tail.
Without a
tail.
tail, yes, indeed. Not very lucky at all.
It's a South Wales Valley cat.
That's fair. Okay, so where are we at now?
Okay, are we going to do the next item?
Yes, let's move on to the next item.
Okay, moving on. Let's find out.
And let's see what we have.
Oh,
so
Ding
this,
dong,
this
ring
is
my
from
bell.
a E. Hughes. Very nice.
Thank you, E.
Very
Hughes.
lucky.
This suggests to me they've obviously got a love of motorised transportation. They like dinosaurs too because they're powered by dinosaur juice.
They burn the dinosaur juice.
absolutely fantastic. I'm looking at this item, it's making me think of two words. Bell end.
Ooh.
Ah,
Lucky for some, unlucky for others.
Because it's a bell that goes on the end of your house.
Exactly.
Yeah.
ding, ding, dong.
Ding dong, indeed.
Ding dong.
Now I think this item could be made again of conflict minerals. It looks thick, it looks heavy. It could do some damage, and I like that. And I think this one will in fact require
Ooh, a quick look on the old
Hello.
Lux scope.
Give
quick
it
look
a
on the old luck
patented.
scope. Let's find out.
Please give it a scan.
We're on to you.
I can feel it moving through the ley lines.
I also note the use of a thong for the use of this implement.
Absolutely fantastic. Anything that contains the word thong in
Thong.
it is indeed very lucky. I do believe that this item is in fact worth equal to, quite ironically, one Liberty Bell.
Bing!
Ooh, we will go and get it for you if you bring that certificate in. We will do it.
We will go
bring
get
you
it.
that
We can do
bell.
it. We can make it happen.
We can make it
Cracked
happen.
or not, we'll bring it to you.
Well, we'll have to get a non-crack one, then crack it.
We could fill it in with something.
We could fill in its crack.
Polyfiller.
We can afford that.
We will fill in its crack.
We will fill the crack.
We have the good.
Do not
fill
clip
cracks.
Do not clip that.
Fantastic.
Are we moving
Liberty
on to the
Bell.
next item?
So Life from Tone, we do remember you, yes, and yes, we will at some point arrange going out to see the old Isle of Man.
I believe we have a new subscriber.
Oh, yes, so we've got a Fel Pet Eye who just subscribed.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for your support.
Thank you. I hope
Luck be upon you from the Luck Exchange.
Yes.
I hope we're justifying our presence here tonight, guys.
So, what have we got?
We have a collection of items. Sorry, we have 1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5, 6 items have just been valued on the Luck Exchange live stream. You are welcome.
Well, I think we'll just take a short break from exchanging luck.
We do indeed need to take a short break.
Short while.
Should we move along the agenda?
Yes, we'll just move off, right? We will be exchanging more items later on, so ensure you get yours in now.
No, there's still time.
Yeah.
There's still
No! Thank you.
Unless you want your luck score reduced to basically nothing. We can't be flim-flamming around with all these people that aren't willing to make their lives better by allowing us to just do it for them.
Don't be
It
a Johnny.
only requires
Don't
a
be a
small
Johnny.
donation on your behalf to us.
Yes.
Yeah, we need another pool, guys. We broke the last
We
one.
broke the last one,
We
wasn't
did.
it? Oh, we just had another follow from Neomancer86.
Ooh.
Welcome and thank you for following us.
Yeah, I don't know why our follows aren't all coming up the same. I've spent a week trying to fix that, but never mind. Thanks, OBS.
Technology.
Okay, so anyway, guys, it's been a hell of a year, yeah?
It has been one hell of a year.
I can't remember most of it, unfortunately. You'd have to fill me in.
Well, we've already talked about filling cracks in, so let's not go there.
No more.
But yes, anyway, so we had a very nice year last year at the festival. Some of us better than others. I know a few casinos that got very unlucky after our visit because we just radiate luck around us.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Yeah, we are very sorry for the things some of our ground troops did.
We do
I mean,
apologise.
Staff.
For the
Staff.
Security personnel.
There was a miscommunication.
Yeah, shame about that doorway. Otherwise, we'd have got away.
Yeah, well, the B3 units are very tall. We have got a much sleeker model coming out that can squeeze out of a doorway, no problem, while carrying whoever they want.
Stealthy.
Yes, very stealthy for a 7-foot tall monstrosity.
Indeed. Or you could just not stand in the way.
You could just not stand in
You
the way.
will get trampled.
You will get trampled.
You could just capitulate instantly.
You could capitulate when, the Luck Exchange walks in, because you already know they've won, right?
Indeed.
Yes. Game over.
You had far too much luck and it needed to be spread around to the citizens of Boomtown, which is exactly the kind of service we provide. And we are, of course,
We're
pleasure to do so. You are welcome.
You are welcome. And just reviewing the loyal customers, yes, Johnny Horrocks, we are considering upgrading to the B4 NNY, but it doesn't roll off the tongue, so we might just go for the B3.1 NNY.
I think that rolls much better off the tongue.
3.2.
3.2,
3.3.
3.3.
3.3.
Yeah, we could just shorten it to B3.
Could just short it to
Yeah.
B3.
Yeah.
Keep it at B3. Yeah.
It's
Point one.
perfect, actually. Why improve on perfection?
And the Luck Exchange is perfection.
Indeed it is. Thank you very much.
We are perfect.
It's proven. It's field tested.
It is.
Yeah.
The girth is incredible.
So anyway.
Back to topic for last year.
Yeah. So, after the festival, we all went home. We had a great time.
Well,
and
you
then
did. I didn't.
You didn't have a great time.
No, I didn't go home.
Oh,
No.
but you...
Oh, we left you behind.
Oh, yeah. You're the clone, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I was found
Yeah.
in a cup by two girls.
Leave it there. Leave it there.
I don't want to go there.
Last year.
Last year. So, yes. Some of us then did venture into Area 404, I believe.
404, I remember 404.
Yeah. Nice
Towards the
little
end.
Halloween event that happened a week after Halloween.
November.
Yeah.
We got there, I think, for the third outing. Was it the second or the third outing?
One of those two, yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty nice night out, Lots of shit going on.
We met some new friends.
Unfortunately, Mr. Richman couldn't join our people on the ground that night.
I was indeed on a business adventure at the time.
He was too busy spending his money.
Indeed I was.
Life from Tony, if you DM us your submission to either Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, we'll get it in at a later date on the stream.
Indeed we can.
We sure will.
So, what else have we been up to this year? Well, not very much, unfortunately.
There was that incident in South America, but I don't want to talk about that.
Oh,
really.
that's fair enough.
There's a lot of incidents in South America that usually concern us, but under the table and
Yeah.
not a topic.
Those are for the subsidy companies.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spin-off companies, which we don't run them at all.
We don't run
do
them
we?
at all, no.
It's under the umbrella. Yeah.
I see.
And previous links that we brought back up.
Okay, yes, I see. Okay.
But I don't think anyone got up to much this year, considering present events, should we say.
Some very unfortunate events.
It is a very unfortunate event, but we persevere, and it's, again, all about the community, which is why we're here. And why I think everyone is doing what they are today.
It's just as well we sobered up enough for this event this week.
It is, as you
Yes.
can see, we've started and haven't really stopped, and we're going to keep going.
I mean, I
It's
finished.
going
so
to get worse.
The old geranium gin.
It's been very tasty so far.
You filled the bin.
We filled the bin with geranium gin. Talking about bins, so what's your favourite thing to do with bins, especially at festivals?
I generally like to approach them cautiously
Yeah, you never know what's in
because
them.
you never know what you're going to come across. And I have a prop actually which I brought home from last year's festival. I won't bring it in just yet.
That'll come in later.
It'll come in later. You can try and guess what it may be,
Bin
but
jars.
you'll all recognise it from its texture.
From its context, should we say.
I mean, some of the people enjoy at festivals to turn over the bins in the forests and use them as a drum until 3 a.m.
Have indeed heard that at 3 a.m. as well.
Yeah, it's a hell of a thing. I mean, fair play, guys. Whatever you've been doing and you don't want to stop it, carry on.
No, if you're
Carry
having
on.
fun,
I mean,
keep
3
going.
a.m.'s a bit early for me, but okay, I can get up that early and
Usually,
join in.
you can expect people there a week after the festival, still bashing the bin.
Continuing to
There's
bang
still
the
a few
drum.
gremlins left roaming around, naked and muddy.
Yeah, it's like a ghillie suit, but it's
Confused.
actually their hair and moss. They're a bit like a sloth, but banging a bin.
I've seen sloths at Boomtown.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I've
too.
seen quite a few slothing around.
Yeah.
Usually at the bottom of the hill. They never
Usually
seem to get to the
they
top.
can't get back up again, yeah.
So, should we get back to an exchange?
I think we should get back to an exchange.
Should we go for it?
Okay,
Shall we go
let's
for it?
just see.
Open up to the
what
next
we've
item. What do we have? Are we opening with a digital item or a physical item?
Let's do a few more digital
do
items.
some
Let's do a digital item, okay.
Okay.
Let's go on to the next
up
one.
Is
I'll just pull up the next item.
I'm going to pull up an item. What do we have here?
we have a
we
wee-
have Audrey the plant.
And
So-
who has this been submitted by?
Audrey has come into us from Enema of the State.
Enema of the State.
I think I met her sister one time.
Yes.
Okay, do we know what sort of a plant Audrey is?
A bitey one, I'd say.
Do you
A
think it's-
bitey plant. Do we think it's real or is it
is it
fake
carnivorous
plant?
I don't know. It looks like whoever looks after this plant may be a wee bit of a
A piece of shit?
bit of
I
shit.
think
Yeah,
so.
Oh,
a bit of a
Really?
fuckboy maybe.
do you think?
Yeah, I'm getting that sort of feeling from it. The
I'm
way
getting
that
that
they've
feeling.
written on the plant pot, but not the label on the plant pot.
That does make me vomit in my mouth.
I think that actually this is a stolen plant and they've covered up the previous name.
Oh, I
So
see.
the plant has been renamed.
Renamed, rehoused, bad juju.
So say if they worked at an office and they saw someone's plant that they liked and they just decided to take it and cover up the old name.
I think they would do that. I think they are that type of person. They are just
Definitely.
scum.
Yeah.
How dare you?
How dare.
What is your problem?
Can
I
we-
mean, if you want a job, we are open for applications.
We are definitely open for someone of your caliber at the Luck Exchange.
We need plenty of lackeys.
Somebody-
I mean, loyal staff.
Somebody that low that would pinch, steal even, a potted plant and rename it, possibly against its will, could work for us.
Could
I
work
think
for
so,
us.
indeed.
Send a resume. We may have an opening.
Send you our resume. What?
Their resume.
Send your resume, not
Send your
ours.
resume. And ours. Send our resume as well, because
Send
I
us
haven't
our
seen
resume.
it.
It
yet.
is indeed a piece of suspicious foliage.
Yeah. So, what would you how would you go about judging a living thing?
A living
It
organism.
determines whether or not it's even living and if it's even happy.
I believe we did claim a soul last year.
We have a soul from
We
last
did
year.
indeed claim a soul from last year.
It's around here somewhere.
It is. It's in the vault, shall we
Yeah.
say?
The vault.
Going back to
Is it really
our bang high roots, and all they were was about getting the soul. So we followed that up, and we claimed someone's soul.
We did claim a soul. I think that was a definite high point.
Soul stealers. No, it wasn't a steal. They gave it to us.
They gave it.
It
to
was
us.
an exchange. A luck exchange.
A legal
that person is now
exchange.
exceptionally lucky. The soul is no longer weighing them down.
Yeah, exactly. Very lucky.
Very lucky indeed.
I'm not sure they're actually capable of mentally understanding what they were doing,
Maybe not anymore.
but now they definitely can't.
Oh, we have a public enema number 1 in the chat, claiming that this plant is actually called Gerald.
I might have guessed.
So it was originally a Gerald and now an Audrey. So you've changed a lot more than the name.
Well, that's a commendable thing, you
We-
know,
we-
but still.
It's a very open society we live in these days.
It is indeed a
guys.
very open society. I'm very proud of you for doing this.
It's like,
You shouldn't have covered the name though. We should have known that. You shouldn't hide that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we need some...
You can't dead name the plant though.
You can't dead name
that's
it.
Don't dead name the plant.
Yeah, so anyway, moving on. What would you think this is
Actually,
worth?
I think this is elevated.
It's
I
elevated.
think it has
considerably
indeed
for me
elevated
as
its
well,
luck
yeah.
considerably. You may have taken it out of the luck hole actually and given it some sense of value. I can feel that the soil is incredibly rich with nutrients
Oh.
and rich with luck.
The
Rich
problem
with
is we can't
minerals.
check if it's soil or that one called trash soil.
Soil?
If it's soil, that is indeed a spanner in the works.
Could our submittee confirm whether it's soil or zoil?
Public enema, I believe you've taken responsibility for this one. Can you confirm if you've used that trash?
He has
somewhere
said
before?
is indeed it is zoil.
Zoil. We are dealing with zoil.
Right, that's it.
And
Next
the
item.
Next item. This is worth absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
This is worth exactly one piece of shit, which is what you are.
One piece of shit on that item.
Sorry, Audrey.
Do you want to move on to the next item?
Move on to the next item, please.
I think you need to
We
refer
can.
to your new keeper to sort this out.
So this next item is from a Fionn Gillard.
Fionn Gillard. Excellent.
Ooh, are we sure that's the case, Pep?
Yep,
A Yankee candle?
a Yankee candle.
A
Yeah.
Yankee candle.
We are bringing out our own range of candles shortly. Well, the Lanky candle. It's just a
Lanky candle,
really
yeah.
thin Yankee candle. I mean, candle, not
With no girth whatsoever.
no girth, but lots of scent. The scent of fortune and luck.
I think we're sensing a bit of a plant theme going on.
Oh
here.
yeah, what's going on here?
this a
I'm
double-
not.
a
I'm
double
not.
submission?
Whoa,
There's
this is a
Anyone in the
conspiracy going
background,
on.
clearly
here.
trying to flood the image with excess luck to distract from the
With excess
the actual
greenery.
item.
I see a bit of a foil going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hammer Time Hamilton, I'd agree that Gordon Romance is a cheap whore.
That is correct. He is a cheap pawn, can't be trusted.
Yeah,
We've seen the footage, haven't we?
We've
have.
seen it.
We've
Yeah, I
seen
think
the
I was
footage.
in
He
Gordon
does not
Romance
charge
somewhere.
much at all.
Pennies on the Boomtown dollar.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Threepenny
See.
bits, even.
Looking at this item, we can see that
Is this two submissions in one?
it is. We'll take it as a single
Well,
submission. I'm not
I-
doing two for free.
So, Johnny Horrocks in the chat has just brought up a good point. Is that Audrey? Or Gerald, as we've been...
This could formerly have been Gerald.
The plant formerly known as Gerald.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe the plant's happier now, we
In
don't
its
know.
previous home, perhaps.
In his previous home. With beautiful smelling candles. Personally, I prefer the smell of Gervy Helga's Lucky Incense.
Indeed, I do.
It fills my lungs with the soft, hard...
I went through hell to
Smoke.
get the ingredients for those.
Smells of brimstone. Really does.
Beautiful stuff. It just smells of tyres and...
Sulfur.
Yeah, and luck. Luck. It smells of luck.
Luck.
Smells of luck as well. Very
Luck
lucky.
doesn't always smell sweet. You
No.
just got to know the difference.
This is true. So,
Okay, back to the item.
back to the item in question anyway.
Looking at this item, we can see there's a Yankee candle, and we all know what the word Yankee means. It's a
Yankee.
substitute for American, as far as I know, and
you
also
think it-
one of their sports teams. I think they're not very good. I've heard they're shit, and the country isn't in a particularly good spot right now.
country
Also,
is
not
actually
very lucky at
Quite
all.
shitty, really, at the moment.
It is a bit
seems,
shit
yeah.
at the moment.
We have got F's in the chat for Audrey.
F for Audrey.
Yeah,
We
F.
do?
Yeah.
We do.
I do
Okay.
believe that this is not actually a very lucky item, considering the context of, well, this year. Luck, it's not a set
is-
quantity. It can wax and wane much as the tide goes through and thro.
It can burn away to a candle,
It
even.
can burn away like a candle, and this one
Like
is
a
definitely
candle in the wind?
burning at both ends.
Yeah. A candle in my wind.
Oh my god.
That was Elton John's follow-up.
Is that the B-side?
absolutely fantastic.
Oh, we've had a follow from a Hannah Barade.
Welcome and thank you for following. Thank you very much.
Welcome, loyal customer.
Welcome to the Luck Exchange.
Bonjour.
Pick up a catalogue in the corner, please, and consider
Take a
taking out
seat.
a line of luck credit. Coming soon.
Don't forget the cards.
I think again this is not a lucky item, given the context of the item.
I hope we start getting lucky items
Don't
soon.
know how. I do hope, and I think we are, because we're in sort of a luck deficit, which means we're due luck soon.
We are definitely
We are due some luck soon.
We don't know how this smells. I assume like shit.
Well, can we get a closer look?
If we get a closer look,
Let me just
When together.
let me just make it stupidly big on the screen for us.
make it ludicrously big if you could.
Okay.
Let's enlarge this beyond comprehension.
Scent of the year.
Which year? Left year or right
If it's
year?
this,
Do you really want the scent of this year?
the scent of 2020.
The air is not great at
Year's
the moment.
fetid.
Do you have to wear a mask while breathing this candle?
I think
in?
you will. I think you do. I believe that the luck value of this item is indeed 2020.
So
Going
Hammertime
down.
Hamilton loves stupidly big things. We can confirm that so does Gordon Romance.
He does.
I've heard this is said, yeah.
He does like it
Cars,
big.
buildings, other things.
Other things.
Yeah,
Dick.
we won't. Yeah, Dick. Yeah.
big. I'm prepared to say it.
Yeah, he's got this guy that he knows called Richard, shortened to Dick. He's really tall.
True.
We won't talk about what sort of friend.
Oh, no.
I'm saying nothing.
No.
Each to his own.
I wasn't there, mate.
So anyway, on to the Yankee candle. How did we...
We
We
scored
valued this at exactly 2020.
2020. So we're just giving them the year 2020.
You have the year 2020.
It'll be on the certificate.
It will be on the certificate that you receive,
The year
guaranteeing this
2020.
valuation of your item. And everyone else who is concerned about how valuable is my trinket, what can they do, Lance?
What you can do is send a submission to the Luck Exchange where we can evaluate your item. We can determine whether it's lucky or unlucky,
Digitally.
and as an extra service, if the item is unlucky, we can fill it with luck. We can make you lucky. We can make you unlucky.
We can sell you some fabulous products to improve your luck.
Indeed, we can. We
I
are
did-
currently
yeah.
working on some merchandise. I
We
believe.
are working on some merchandise, and your luck is what we make it.
It is indeed.
Put your future
In
into
our
our hands, and we'll give you ours instead. That's just,
We're a conduit for luck.
it's basically charity that we do.
It is a
It's
charity.
absolute charity.
Which is why we're tax exempt.
Let's get a cheers on that one.
Chin 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 chin. Yes.
Oh.
That offshore account was working brilliantly.
Indeed.
So let's just move on to the next item.
Move on to the next item.
Just Helga, if you'd like to change your screen.
Okay,
That's it.
well, hopefully this time, guys, we've got
Ooh.
luck.
I am
In
hoping.
abundance.
I am hoping.
So we have this from
Ooh.
Hadrian LC.
Oh.
Ooh, we have some interesting geometry in that. Some, you'd almost say,
Euclidean geometry.
sacred geometry. Oh, and we've
this
got the
one in.
perfect music to.
I love this track.
Oh.
This is a very lucky track.
It's just beautiful sounds.
Beautiful, beautiful
Let's
images.
take a look at this item in much closer detail.
I think this is worth a closer look.
Indeed it is. This, I think, is a very lucky item.
This, yeah, it
I don't know
seems
how
like
you've
it's
come across this. I can feel the weight of it in your hand.
in your
It's so lucky.
hands.
It must be made of a conflict mineral to be that heavy, that dense, that thick.
What's your favourite type of conflict mineral, Lance?
My favourite type of conflict mineral? Blood diamonds.
Oh, you can't hear the music. Okay, let me just crank that up.
Crank
a
that
little
music up for everyone. Indeed, the abuse of animals really brings out the luck in any item I see.
bit. How's that, chat? Can you hear that a bit better?
Let us know, guys.
I think it's fine.
I think it's fine. We'll get
Yeah,
back to it if it's not good.
we can
Looking
back
at
to
this
that.
side, can we count how many sides there are to it? How many corners? I think that might be relevant.
I think there's about 48,000 angles there.
There is indeed over 48,000 angles.
So that's, yeah. And we know what angles make. Angles make luck.
Angles do indeed make luck. I believe this item is something that you can wear, and I think will make you very lucky should you wear it. And I think it has a way of inflecting. It can draw luck from other items into itself temporarily, making you temporarily more lucky, and others around you unlucky.
In the presence of fortunate people, can you draw their fortune
You can
from
draw
them?
the fortune of other people to you. This is an incredibly lucky item, and I think
Is that
I'm gonna have to use
Oh, here
all
it
lucky
comes.
here
Oh.
to evaluate this one correctly. Take a quick look here.
Take a quick look then, Lance, see what we're dealing with exactly.
I will just comment that it may look like a phylactery of an ancient lich.
It may indeed.
Lich.
Oh, yeah.
But who could be the lich? That could add or detract value, if there is indeed some form of soul inside this item.
So, Hadrian LC, could you please confirm if this is the phylactery of an ancient lich?
We need this to be confirmed before we can continue.
It looks like an aging bitch to me, but there you go. I'm not the expert in these fields. I've been found in a few fields.
Romance is the lich. This makes a lot of sense.
It does. I think we may have just cracked the case.
The things we saw happening in that alley would mean you would need no soul left in your body.
Indeed.
Eyes gone.
You definitely, it is held in some
It's
kind
like
of
that
object rather
scene in
than its own
Indiana
body.
Jones where the Nazi drinks from the cup and turns into a skeleton and leaves the little Nazi coin on the ground.
I see.
It's just
I
this
remember
item
that.
instead
Yeah.
from
I think I
Golden
preferred the
Romance.
other one with the big, shooty, RE, sparky clown.
Oh, when they opened the box and the Nazis
They
crumbled to
opened,
death. There's a lot of
There's a lot
Nazis
of
in those.
Nazis in
Yeah,
there.
it's a bit weird that,
That's
isn't
the
it?
Nazi fetish they have going on there.
Well, it is Nazis dying, so that's a pretty positive fetish.
That's a positive. We don't discriminate against whatever proclivities you may have in fetishes, unless your fetish is being
A Nazi?
a Nazi, in
bastard.
which case you're disgusting.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Don't
But
be
yeah.
bastards, guys.
Yeah.
Do we have any
Unlucky.
confirmation as to whether or not this is a lich?
It is the phylactery of Gordon Romance, the
Holy
lich.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could very well be containing a part of him in there, as it would if he is indeed a lich.
Amongst those animals.
Which is why it could be drawing on the essence of other people as such a piece of shit like him would.
So it appears we have an Eva of the Scarborough Institute questioning how the luck is withdrawn from the surroundings by this item.
How is the luck withdrawn from the surroundings from this item? Well, quite simply, it acts in the same way that it becomes so dense with luck. It acts as sort of a gravitational pull, much in the same way as like a black hole would
Is it a
operate.
great, I was just going to say, is it like a great big hole?
It is indeed a great big hole.
Does it turn it into a sort of like a hand reaching up and grasping the luck?
The hand reaches out and grasps the luck and pulls it in
And
continually.
it sort of pulls it in like this.
like that.
Like this.
Quite often, actually.
Into the hole.
Sometimes that way, in the hole,
Into the hole, it pulls the luck into it.
gets it inside the hole.
Okay, this makes a lot of sense. So
Thank you
I
very
hope
much.
that
I hope
answers.
that
I
was
hope that answers your question.
cleared that up.
That's the point I was hoping somebody would make
Yeah.
tonight.
I'm glad to have cleared that up. You're very welcome. We'll send an invoice.
Yeah, we will be billing you for that exchange. Naturally.
Yes, yes. And actually, that reminds me. One of our new product ranges coming up. The Luck Exchange condoms.
Oh yes.
For when you're feeling lucky.
When you're feeling lucky, of course. And after all, your luck is what we make it.
Indeed.
Okay.
I think it is time then to give a value to this item.
Yeah, I'd say
The
so.
old lich. What's the lich worth in luck terms?
I believe this is worth. I'm going to feel it once more.
Don't forget those angles.
There are indeed a lot of angles
There
there.
are. It's a very sacred and cursed item.
And don't forget the guy's actually lucky enough to have a hand.
Yeah,
That is lucky. I believe that the value of this item is indeed
Go on, I'm waiting.
a coin of solid gold.
It's got a Nazi symbol.
That it could be Swiss in origin,
Okay, yes, of course.
but it's a two-sided coin, and that it has two sides are both the same. They're both heads.
Does it have an
Oh,
edge?
that
Which gives you the ability to manipulate the luck of those around you, which is itself a lucky item. So I think it's a two-sided coin in
Is that
terms
the
of...
old heads you win, tails I lose?
It is indeed. But it's always heads.
It's always heads, so
Very lucky.
yeah, that sort of fucks it up, doesn't it?
That's it, so I'm going to put that down.
Okay, excellent.
Excellent. What a good item that was.
That is a beautiful item, yeah. Not like a potted plant that was stolen from someone's desk where the Yankee candle was. That's
This
just
person obviously has a soul because their hand casts a shadow.
yeah.
Very good spot.
You've got to have an eye for these things.
You do.
Okay, so let's just move on to our next item.
Okay, next
Should
item.
we do one more item?
One more item for
more
this
reminiscences,
section.
more
Yes.
points?
So let's just move on. Ooh.
Ho, ho, ho.
Next item
Oh.
is holy.
This is peculiar. Who sent this
So
item?
this
in?
is from artist Jodie Sutton,
This looks like a bit of a selfie I took a while ago, actually.
and its name is, apologies if I get this wrong, Penvelope.
I
Or
see.
Penvelope as I first read it.
Penvelope.
Envelope.
Well, I'll spell it as Penvelope.
This sounds good.
There you
Johnny, it is not too early to be on the second pint of cocktails.
Well said.
Well,
If it's a tequila-based cocktail, that's cool.
We'll get there shortly. So.
This might be more than our second already.
Oh, we'll crack up the slush
here a
machine
long
shortly.
time.
Shall we? Yeah.
We'll have the slushy of luck later,
Oh,
don't we, guys?
Caroline is on the 4th espresso martini.
You must be bouncing off the walls.
Beautiful. That caffeine gives me that hit.
So, do we have any background information for this item? Is this
Yes.
already in-
So they carry it upon their person at all times.
Let's see. I would say, judging by the look of these gems, they may well be gems of a dodgy origin.
There could be conflict minerals.
It could be conflict minerals, and you know what Lance likes.
Children could have mined these out of the ground.
Going by the sorrowful look on Penbrook's face here,
There is a look of melancholy upon that face.
there's a
and
lot
it
of
is
weight there. There's a lot
filling
of
me.
weight.
My juices are flowing right now. My glands are inflamed.
Do you need the cream again,
I think I
Lance?
might need the cream applied.
No,
We'll
don't.
do that on
Don't.
break.
Okay.
I'm not doing it this time.
One of you is. I'll charge gold. I believe this is indeed an incredibly lucky item. I can feel it.
Oh, we have
flowing
Jodie
through
in the
me.
chat.
Jodie's in the chat.
Hi.
Could you please tell us anything additional about this item? Is there anything we need to know?
Yeah, before we can make a full evaluation.
Before we make
I
a
think
full
need some
evaluation.
background here.
We don't want to just, cast aspersions
We don't want it just to be arbitrary.
unless you stole a plant. That's just wrong.
Yeah, don't steal plants, guys.
Don't steal plans. Don't be that
Plants
guy.
have feelings.
Is that a Comrade Hosey, Joel? Asks Johnny Horrocks.
Oh, wow.
Could be a
Yeah,
historical
yeah, then.
artifact.
It could be a historical artifact from the heart of Boomtown.
From those of us who remember Comrade Jose.
Well, you know, Lance
memories.
was pretty pivotal in the removal of the.
I was indeed, and you are of course very welcome.
Do you think this might be the enslaved soul of Comrade Jose?
Oh,
Actually?
it could be our second phylactery of the night.
Could well be some sort of voodoo doll. What we do to this item could happen very well to whatever remains of Comrade Josie.
Do you think this may be the comeback of Comrade Jose?
I'd hope not. It's a lot
I
of
would
work.
like to see that, actually. I would like to see this, guys.
Andrew
then-
Tapp, I can confirm that, yes, it is very unlucky to have an empty glass.
It is.
Yeah.
It will be remedied soon. We will
will be
fix it.
remedied.
It is.
Soon.
It actually, when kept being empty is very bad luck.
Showtime Bruce has a thirst, so.
I
Yeah.
think all I can offer Showtime Bruce actually is a libation of hops.
Top
this
me
up.
there quickly. Well,
Quick top up.
Lance.
Will I evaluate this item
Pardon
naturally?
me one moment, guys. I'm
Ready
just going
now?
off short a little.
Quick look.
Oh! So, Jodie found him in Barrio Loco many years ago.
Wow.
Well, as we know,
lucky
Barrio
find.
Loco was the haunt of Comrade Jose.
Well,
Well, there is a bit of debate about how you pronounce this name. So, I don't know if you listened to the excellent Lost in the Maze podcast. So, there was a bit of discussion on there about how
you
you
pass that
pronounce.
on,
Oh, thank you. About the name Jose.
For me, it's always Jose.
Yeah, so it's a sort of like a South American dictator name. Now, I don't know if it was the case where it was just Josie, to sort of be a bit of a play on the situation, or it
Very
was
well be.
Jose.
Jose.
Well, I've always gone with Josie.
Yeah.
I get this feeling definitely. This is the enslaved soul of the comrade.
Oh,
Question.
we have a disagreement from Mr. Jefford in the chat about the pronunciation of Josie. Oh, and Hammer Time Hamilton is strongly disagreeing with
J like in gape.
Hard J like in gape.
Gape. Okay.
Gape. Gape.
Or jape.
Or jape.
Jape.
So that
Japes?
doesn't really answer it. Is that Josie or what?
Comrade Horsey.
Horsey?
Could
Ah,
well
right,
be
Comrade Horsey.
Of
Right,
course,
yeah.
Comrade Horsey.
Yeah.
I
Not-
do trust
not
the...
Comrade Gapey.
Not Conrad
Not
Gape.
Comrade.
How
No,
many
no.
Gapes?
I do trust the astute knowledge of Scarborough University myself, so from now on it is Comrade Horsey.
I think
Jose.
we can indeed confirm that here. You are once again welcome.
I mean, the exchange, your luck is what we make it.
It is
And
indeed.
also your past, present, and future.
Your past luck is important to us.
So we do have a bit of history with the Jose
does indeed.
regime.
We do actually.
Yeah,
we
so-
do have we went through the process.
Yeah, our B3 unit that you would have seen at last year's festival was at one time a soldier of the dictatorship.
That is indeed
Comrade.
true.
Yeah, and when he was unfortunately crushed to death in a
An incident.
Incident.
Say no more.
He had to be dragged out of a large pile of trash and rebuilt.
When I found him, he was in a dreadful state, guys. You would not have believed. The girth was gashed.
But we rebuilt him. We have the technology.
And, well, we thought we did. Didn't go too well.
The technology was a little shaky, I gotta be honest. It was the second hand. And the funds were low, I'm afraid.
We say second hand. I prefer the term upcycle.
Recycled, upcycled, chunky shit put back together, basically.
Yeah, it's all the same.
We do have confirmation from one Corin Loins that did correct Mark on the podcast, and I can confirm that did happen.
Oh,
It did happen.
fantastic. We have witnesses.
So it is Comrade Horsey. So hey, should we get back to the effigy?
I believe we shall, and I think I can actually
I think
apply
this a bit of gravity, actually.
or value this item correctly. And I do believe it is very lucky.
Yeah,
And I
in
believe,
spite of the features,
in spite of the features, the conflict diamonds definitely bring it into the positive. And I do believe it is the equivalent.
it's a found item as well. Also,
It is indeed a found item, which is an incredibly lucky find. Naturally.
lucky for some and lucky for others.
Yes, indeed. It is the equivalent of 69, a very lucky number,
6
rabbit's feet.
Ooh. Does that mean one rabbit only had 3 feet?
It does indeed.
Can't
Yeah.
find the
We didn't-
hashtag on this terrible keyboard.
We didn't try and manage the rabbits in a way to minimize the casualties and taking their feet. We literally took 69 rabbits, each one of them, one
Give
foot.
1 foot. Have you ever tried herding rabbits? It's not good.
What type
there
of
we-
rabbit we're talking about? No, let's not
Let's
get
not
into
go
that.
there. That's a bit of a rabbit hole.
Do you know those really cute fluffy ones?
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was like that, but with a bit more red involved.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done 10 items on
Wow.
the stream so far. You're very welcome.
Yes!
Yeah.
So, all you at home who have enjoyed that little part so far, we've still got many items to come.
10's a lucky number as well.
10 is a lucky number. If you want your item,
It's one more than 8.
if you want your item evaluated live on air, you just need to DM it to us on either Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter, and we'll try and slot it in somewhere. We've got a lot
Send them in,
of
guys.
demand for this service tonight.
We could also have more than one submission from the same person. If you
Could
had
happen.
one submission and you didn't like the results,
That can indeed happen. We do re-evaluations.
you can send us another item.
Jody, you are very welcome. You will be receiving a signed by Mr. Richman himself certificate of this valuation.
Beautiful.
Very welcome, very welcome.
Thank you for submitting the item. And we do have another follower, so we've got a Tom Hazelden.
Welcome and thank you for following.
I
Welcome
like
to
that
the stream.
name, Tom. I like that name.
That is a strong name.
Sounds
Welcome
like
to
a
Luck
lucky
Exchange.
name to me.
It's a name that's got a good pair of shoulders on it.
It's got a
I think
T
so
in
too.
it. And a X. Yeah.
A Q. I don't know, I can't spell.
We didn't ensure Helga had any qualifications before she took on this job. It's a bit embarrassing, if anything.
It is.
I just fake it until I make it, darling.
Yeah. Much like the... we've always made it.
We are based very much
Yeah.
in reality and fact.
We are 100% genuine. Genuine what, we're not sure.
Factually incorrect.
But
I'm
100%
incorrect.
genuine. Genuine.
Okay.
I think we've done 10 items. Are we going to take a bit of a break from evaluating at the moment?
I think we'll have a
Yes,
break
we'll
from
just
evaluation.
round up to 10 o'clock and then we're going to take a short break while we go get a few more libations.
I think it's about time, actually.
I think it is.
So, just on the subject of tea, we all enjoy a nice coffee in the mornings at the festival, don't we?
We do indeed.
What are some of your favourite sights as you've toodled on to the posh wash, and then toodled on to the little coffee tent, and then toodled on to a table, and attacked by bees several times?
One of my favourite morning activities is to walk the perimeter,
Yeah.
looking out for discarded underwear. It's rare you're disappointed.
I think that sort of thing will get you on a register, Helga.
It's unclaimed.
That is an exchange without the other person being involved. That is ingenious.
If
That
they
is
care
genius.
to donate, I will collect,
And I can value them, naturally.
and they can be valued.
If you want to claim any underwear that Helga has found over the years, please do so, and we will evaluate it
I've
live.
found some examples, and obviously the owner has been incredibly unlucky the previous night.
Very much
Yeah,
so.
very much so. Some I've just walked away from.
I think my favourite sight probably would be just the long line of people who are waiting for a coffee or tea. Personally, I'd prefer
say
black
something
coffee.
else then.
No, it wasn't. No.
Okay.
And then the person at the front asks for a specific type of milk that they've run out of. So the person serving has to go and get that milk.
Like, yeah, from 2 miles away.
From 2 miles away, because of course.
From the local Tesco's.
When you're running a small coffee spot in a camp, you don't have enough milk. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I mean, basically, guys, if you're in the queue for coffee, just take what you're given and go away, because there's somebody behind you.
Yeah.
Just a little...
Bit of advice, a tidbit. For free.
Yeah, from the exchange.
It's not free, we'll charge you.
We will charge you.
You will pay for it in the end.
You can pay for it in luck credit.
Or underwear.
Or underwear.
Yeah. Alright.
So, on the subject of eating outdoors,
Oh.
that brings me on to, 2 points actually. Trying to eat something absorbent in the rain.
Like meringue?
Meringue, yeah. Meringue in the rain.
I don't think they serve meringue at
Or
Boomtown.
bread.
But they told me it was meringue.
Maybe there's a gap in the market for meringue.
There could be a meringue stand in Boomtown. I think there's a room for that.
Yeah, I mean, you got all these, like,
We could call it meringuerie.
the meringuerie.
Meringuerie. It's just egg.
The meringuerie. It's just egg.
It's just egg. Yeah.
That's not
Well,
vegan though,
They told
so.
me it was
true.
meringue, and I sort of felt it. I was a bit unsure.
Can't you make meringue out of aquafaba from chickpeas?
I
I
have
think
no
you can make
idea.
meringue out of ground. You know, that stuff right in the ground.
The meringuerie. It's
meringue.
just aquafaba.
We found it on the ground.
We found it on the ground. Yeah.
Found shaving foam. Actually, yeah, back to the object of finding on the ground. Let's touch on the subject of food for free at Boomtown.
This is a little bit of advice we will give you for free, and this is how you can exchange your luck at the festival. It's only really good for the first day, but
Oh well, it depends on how adventurous you are.
depends on how adventurous you want to be.
For
So,
the Bear Grylls amongst you all,
so we've all seen the food on the floor at festivals.
Oh, we have. Lots of it.
We have.
It's everywhere.
So we've developed a little bit of a safari guide on how you know what to eat, what not to eat,
and what time of the day you
Yeah.
can eat it at.
what time of day do you eat at, and why you're not going to do this, and then sue us after you get horrible food poisoning.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's never going to happen. So yeah, we've eaten quite well off the ground.
Yeah.
It's free.
It-
From the earth.
It is from the earth.
It's on the earth.
It's on
It's
the
on
earth.
the earth.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it looks okay, if it's not been trodden on,
Yeah.
if it's not got a film of dust over it,
Ooh. Yeah.
generally speaking, you're pretty good to go.
So one of our best conquests has been in the past. We found
A whole pizza.
a whole pizza. So you knew it hadn't really been fucked around with, just lying on the ground next
It
to a
was there.
fence. Yeah.
We were there. The pizza was there. What are you gonna do?
This was in the days before we became the prestigious institute that you see before you, when we were slaving away under Comrade Horsey,
What's there?
or Jose,
Or Gapey.
or
Gapey.
KP.
Comrade Gippy.
Comrade Horsey, I think.
Comrade Horsey, yeah. So yeah, yes, public enemy number one. It is much like a street pizza,
It is indeed.
but it's just when you find in a field that's used as a cow pasture.
It's a bit more rural.
Yeah.
It's very rural.
Make sure there's nothing around which you wouldn't really want to dip into.
So what you have to do is you need to approach the pizza slowly, touch it, see if it's warm. This doesn't really work if it's a hot day, then you are going to get botulism.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or worse.
or worse, yeah. So you touch the pizza, you check if the spit,
Give it a quick touch.
quick little, yeah,
Nice and dry in areas.
Check for
No
any
spittle.
yeah.
extraneous substances which somebody may have sprinkled on.
It's worth smelling, I think, as well.
Smell the pizza.
Smell it,
Pick
yeah.
up the
Smell
item,
it.
smell
And when
it.
it smells nice and tomatoey and herby, you pick up a nice big slice and you just go for
You
it.
don't even think twice, you just go for it.
You should close your eyes and hold your nose, I
Yes.
think. It's a definite piece of advice.
I thought that was the Zulu effect. That
That
Oh,
is often
yeah.
called the Zulu effect.
I
And
think most people actually close their eyes when they're in there,
I think they do,
and that's why
actually.
they end up mostly in the state they do.
If you do end up eating pizza off the floor in a festival, by the way, you are going to spend most of it in a Zulu.
And it doesn't matter how pretty the doors are, guys. The inside
No.
is not.
Oh,
always the same.
yeah, so the beautiful art on the compost toilets,
Yeah.
or as we call them collectively in the office,
The shit pits.
wheelie bins full of shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, the art on the door doesn't really count if the door's been ripped off.
Yes, I
as
mean,
it so
yeah.
often is.
People sometimes get so excited at festivals they can't do anything else but rip the door off a toilet.
I like the artistic jaunty angle mine of the one hinge.
Oh,
swing.
that is my favourite, yeah.
Perhaps time spent inside these cubicles is so, for lack of a better word, explosive that the door is just blown off
Just
its
blown
hinges.
clean off the hinges. What's the earliest any of you have seen a door being removed from a toilet in Boomtown?
34 seconds.
Wednesday
very
was
quick.
the earliest.
Wednesday has been the earliest.
Yeah.
34 seconds after the gates opened, there was one there with the door.
Didn't take long.
In fact, I think he was there on purpose, just to start having people off, really.
Just to be knocked off.
Just
Someone
to
has to break the ice. It's like taking the first piece of chocolate from like a tray or a biscuit in front of you.
Someone needs to break
Someone
the
needs to
sawdust
do it
crust
first.
on the bin
It's like
push.
cracking
So
the
everyone else
crust on
can
a
do it.
prestige
It
too.
is. It is. But that's free advice for people who are hungry and don't know where to scavenge for food.
Avoid the
welcome.
Yorkshire pudding mines, though.
I would avoid the Yorkshire
If
pudding.
you see a Yorkshire pudding, just put it in his room.
Personally, I wouldn't buy a Yorkshire pudding from a stand in the festival.
No, there's too many elements involved in that. It's very absorbent and soggy.
It's like
Going
taking,
back to the meringues in the rain.
Again,
it's like taking Yorkshire pudding to Yorkshire.
exactly. No, not good. Dim.
Sorry, no disrespect, Yorkshire. We keep it quick. please.
Yorkshire, we love you. If you have any luck to exchange, please contact us.
If you'd like to, offer any puddings as an exchange item, we would consider that.
Yes.
I think on the subject of food, I think we've spoken quite a bit on items that we found on the floor. What about things we can bring to our tent that we tend to eat?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
we eat a lot more than what we buy. Sometimes we bring things with us, especially when we go back to have a little, maybe a daytime nap, or you're going to pass out and you decide I need to stuff my face.
Biltong bash out.
A biltong bash out, which is exactly what I did last year.
So this is Mr. Richman's guilty pleasure.
It is
He
indeed my
can
guilty
go
pleasure.
through a pack of biltong every trip to the tent.
I can indeed.
It was basically a dried out cow.
Yeah. Picture the saltiest piece of meat you can, and it will take the moisture from your body. And I did that several times a day. And you can imagine the result. Well, you don't have to imagine it. You were there. You were also
Lance,
there.
we lived the result.
You
in
lived the
our-
result.
Yeah, we slept in the same tent, and believe me, I've shared some tents with some scumbags in my past. But oh my word,
Especially that B3, he's a particular
He
scumbag.
does take up space as well.
takes no Charlie, you slag.
But it was portable. I ate it. It was salty, and my body was punished as a result. Oh, brilliant! But what other items can you bring then? If you were to spend time in a tent at a festival, what would be a good thing to bring if not biltong? If you're not going to punish your own asshole.
Well,
for
I
bread.
once saw some documentary footage of someone who took nothing but pistachios.
Oh, I have indeed heard this
I've
story.
seen
Pistachio
this,
fiends.
yeah.
of
Nothing but
Boomtown
pistachios.
Town.
Oh, yeah, we Public Enema in the chat is on top of this, and they have also recommended pistachios.
What, off the floor?
No, to eat in your tent.
Okay, shelled or unshelled?
No, you shell them and then you deposit them on the sleeping bag of the person you're staying with.
Oh, I
Not on
see.
your own sleeping bag. You go into another person's tent and
see,
deposit
I
the
see.
shelves on their sleeping bag while they're there, and then blame someone else. I believe is the procedure.
Is that what they call it? They see pistachio shells on the seashore?
Yeah, I think they call it the shell and stop.
The shell and
Shell.
stop.
Shell and
You've
stop,
heard it here
yeah.
first, folks.
Two birds, one shell?
Yeah.
Is that a new twist in the theme?
It could well
It
be.
could very well be.
well
Yeah,
be.
especially after all that biltong. Holy cow.
Well, we've got nuts. We've got dried meat. Not the great Hindu wedding feast I would have liked, but
Yeah. It wasn't quite what we thought would be happening.
Wasps.
wasps. You could eat
Wasps.
wasps. If you can catch them, if you don't mind the sting.
The sting in the tail.
Indeed.
The unlucky tail of Sting.
If you are having an unlucky time with wasps, you can buy the new Luck Exchange
Wasp off.
Wasp Off. Yeah, it's the strongest pesticide on the market. It is known to kill 100% of all life.
It is. Not just pests, life.
Life.
It's a germ seed of a wasp killer, even you could say.
Yeah, indeed. We do dispense it in a squirty bottle, so you do have to be careful with that shit.
It can fly in all directions, really.
They'll just wipe you off the planet.
It will.
Don't point at living things unless you want to kill them.
Unless you want to kill that living thing.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Zulu item now. I just can't get that one of mine. Why is this? The doors.
Doors. Yes. No, that's just the compost. The
Scores
Zulus
on
have
the
a special
doors.
place in all our hearts. You know, the ones you have to spend 30 quid on a band for, even though you could just go there and spend £5 instead.
If you were to go there every day, as a clean human would do, you would spend less than £30, I think, what we worked out.
Well, the curious part of the Zulus was you had to pay £30 to stand in other people's feces.
I mean, some people are into that. Mr.
think
G
so.
Romance, I believe, was especially into the Zulu.
Indeed he was.
I've seen people that are happy to do it for free, but we had to spend £30 to stand in the corner of a slushy Zulu and thinking, wow, the last person must have been really muddy for the water to be this colour.
They must have eaten a lot of biltong.
And
And
a
then-
lot of built up.
And then the realisation crept upon me. I thought, I see what I'm dealing with now, and I really, really don't like it.
Yeah.
The fungus and the toenails took a while to go away, I can tell you that.
Okay, I've just managed to get down to my second empty glass. So we're just going to go onto a short break, everyone. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes? That's
And
10
we'll be
minutes?
exchanging some more of your items live.
Another lucky number.
Yes.
It's 2 less than 4.
If you've gone over to the Boomtown stream, and I imagine you have, you may see some familiar faces later on. But we'll see what happens.
I'll have to wait and see.
Okay.
Okay.
Ciao,
See you in
baby.
10 minutes. Thank you very much.
We'll see you in 10.
Don't go away now.
Turn on. Tune in. Drop out, 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 drop out.
take it down to the bunker.
Hi guys.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back to the Luck Exchange.
Yes.
A quick interlude there. Sorry guys, we gotta go. You gotta go.
So we've got some fresh libations on the table. We've got some fresh exchanges lined up.
Cheers, darlings.
People who've submitted fresh exchanges, we have had yours in, and they've been put into the pile, ready to go.
Ready for assessment.
So.
Okay, who are we gonna go with first?
Well, first of all, I think we have
or-
to have a bit of a celebratory brandy.
We
just
do
to
indeed. This is, of
kick
course,
things off.
our first live stream, hopefully the first of many. And
doubt,
the
no doubt it
community
will.
has really come together. Well, today, the Boomtown community, I think that was worth celebrating. So what we have, I have some glasses and I have some very fine brandy to celebrate.
Guys, you're all golden.
So I'm going to pour one out for each of us here, and of course, that means for everyone at home as well. You're going to have a little bit.
I'll take a plate.
Got a little shot bit. I don't want to mess this up too much. There we go. It's gone everywhere.
Just a bit for my little
Just
body.
a little bit.
It just fits my little body. This
Oh
will
my
hit
god,
gape.
that smells strong.
It is strong. You are most welcome.
Thank you, Lance.
I've had several shots of this the other day. It killed me.
Oh.
Yes, a killer.
Cheers, and of course,
Chin.
cheers to you at home as well. Thank you very much for joining us.
Ooh.
Long live Boomtown,
Ready?
guys.
Long live Boomtown. Long live the Luck Exchange. Your
Yes.
luck is what we make it.
Oh, I swallowed
Fantastic.
some. I swallowed some.
Taste the lead.
I can taste the lead.
Oh.
That's 5-star lead.
Very good, very good. I think I'll move
so-
that back underneath where it's at the way.
My gape is fully warmed.
We do have another physical exchange to get us
Should
started.
we go with the next
We
one?
have
Physical
got some
exchange?
very
We'll start with the
lucky
physical
people
exchange.
who have
Here
been
we
able
go.
to send things in to us. And I believe our next item is from an Ivic. As I see, we have you
Ivica.
in the chat there also.
Or the Italian version, Ivica.
Ah, yes. It's just us weird Welsh people that like the sound. Yeah.
Like a hissing cat.
Already,
Like
I
a
can
cat,
sense this
yeah.
is an extremely lucky submission, as they have in front of the stamp.
I just turn the music down a little bit so we can all be heard.
Okay, thank you, because I was starting
Fantastic.
to shout a little bit there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, here we go, guys. It's also got a gold seal.
Oh!
So let's just work this one
Quick
out.
open.
Oh. Yes, actually, no. I believe we have had a slight mistake there. This is actually the submission from Dr. Streak.
Dr. Streak.
Of course, yes. It's
I am
Evan
familiar
Streak,
with Dr.
yeah.
Streak. Never met in person, though I do hope to one day. I believe that
Yes,
they're a
yes,
person
you
of
did.
growing.
We've heard the name.
Yes.
we've heard
I've met a
the
lot
name.
of people these
We met a
past
lot of
recent
people.
months.
Yeah.
Okay then, guys.
I'll have to review my records.
Wow. This looks very neatly wrapped. A tight little package, you could say.
I do
Lance,
enjoy
I'll
a tight
hand this
little
over to
package.
you.
Thank you very much.
And I'll just read the notes.
The note first, please.
The Luck Exchange. One signet can create another. Keep gliding. Wow, I see. I see.
Some words from our good friend Maurice Bliss. Just raised a nice
So-
little geranium to our good friend.
Our good friend Mr. Bliss.
Thank you, Mr. Bliss, for
Thank
being
you very
so
much.
blissful. Now, the company note also adds, I made this by hand, so if it falls apart in the post, I'm really sorry.
Oh, but that's okay,
Ah.
Dr. Streak.
Okay, an intriguing little hint there.
Well, things made by hand, I think, definitely increase in value in terms of luck.
Oh, actually.
I think actually this little introductory note could be added to our memorabilia,
I
perhaps.
think it can. This is a very nice bag. I think we should show everyone, actually. It is, in fact, written in gold,
Oh.
which is itself, I think,
a very lucky
a level of
item.
grade in terms of conflict minerals.
Thank you.
Definitely
Dr.
put that down there. We'll add that to the pile.
We do like a good
And
conflict mineral
We
around
do like
here.
a good conflict mineral. Package itself, sealed with gold. Very exciting.
I'm rubbing my hands already, I don't know why yet.
Peel this open.
Johnny, we will be opening up more availability for physical items in the future, but there has been a bit of a security problem at the
Security issue
moment.
at the moment.
Yes,
Well.
B3 has been very
Open this
harsh
item
with
up
me.
here.
Oh, what do we have here?
Oh, it has something ledged on the bottom. It appears to be. I hold it up to our crew here.
It's a wee goose.
I think
Could
it's a
be
wee
some kind of-
swan, actually.
Oh, even
A swan,
luckier.
a goose, a duck. Some kind of conflict bird.
I think it's an adult signet even.
Could even be there's I believe an inscription on the bottom that says, if you could read that out for me.
Conflict avians.
Keep gliding.
Keep gliding.
That
A
is
secret message,
very
guys.
that
Secret
is.
message.
It is.
I think it's nesting.
It is indeed. This is a very small item, but I can feel in my hands it's so capacious.
Ooh.
And to have such a small item feel like that, there is definitely a lot of luck.
Will that be taking
this
pride of place
item.
on your large executive
Oh,
desk?
it will indefinitely be taking
Big,
well, I think
isn't
front and
necessarily
center
lucky.
on my. It is indeed not. Front and center on my desk.
So that's a full
is a-
mahogany desk, isn't it?
It is
We'll-
indeed.
We'll think of a name
Straight
for
from
this
the Amazon.
Adult signet.
We will think of
you
a
know.
name. I think he does need it. Ask Dr. Streak, if you're in the chat right now, does this signet have a name? Is it indeed a signet? I think it is. We did write, or we didn't write. It is indeed inside the note that
Yes.
one signet can create another.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Hint, hint.
We
So
do, of
please
course,
let us
like
know. Please let us know.
like
Please let us
creating
know if
our
it
own
has a
luck,
name.
and then handing it on to other people. But
I think this is indeed a beautiful item, handcrafted again.
Nice lady.
I'll hold it up once more time to the camera, so you can kind of see it. There is a lot of detail on the feather as well. I don't know how close I can
just,
quite get there.
We've got
move that.
detail. We've got detail.
Very
so I
nice.
We can see that's taken a lot of decory to get that working.
so the doctor has requested that it be called Maurice,
Maurice the signet.
after our
Welcome.
good friend, of
For our
course.
good
How
friend,
apt.
actually.
Well done, I like
I'll
it.
put him down there for a moment. And I think then we need to.
He's a very
definitely-
jovial
Okay,
man.
I
He
think
he
we
enjoyed
need the,
our
um,
exchanging services
we are
heartily, didn't he?
He did. He did. He did. Very generous chappy.
He was very generous. He helped us along the way to becoming very fortunate at the casino.
Very fortunate at the casino indeed.
Mm.
I think we should take a quick look
It's good to have friends.
at the
in
level
high
of luck
places,
at this
guys.
item.
Don't turn it up to kill like you did last time.
Yeah,
I'll try not
kill
to.
level, just seek level.
You're just behind the microphone there, Ty. No one can see you
Oh, I see.
Give it a quick
observing the luck.
Try this again, observing the luck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about the same.
We're
It's about the same. It's
Yeah.
not very lucky,
Yeah.
but you know.
We're living
The
luck.
scope's a bit faulty. I hope you can come to fix it at some point, good doctor. It
get
appears
there.
it's a bit empty at the moment.
It is, but it's only there to review luck.
Still functions.
It's all up in here, anyway.
Yeah.
It's magic. Things you don't understand must be magic.
It must be magic. Is it Arthur C. Clarke that said that, I believe, wasn't it?
I don't know.
think
I've
it
never
was,
read any of his
I think it
work.
was the former Mr. Clark said, yeah, things you don't understand must be
Must be
magic.
magic.
Indeed.
Or is it they appear to be magic? I don't know. I'm not that educated in the way of things.
You should have
We're just not educated.
You
just
should have
not
gotten
educated.
oneself a better education.
Well, maybe I can exchange one this evening. Anyway, so what is this beautiful little item that we've had sent to us with?
It is indeed beautiful.
It is absolutely extravagant. I love it.
We love handmade items.
And I do believe this is, in fact, worth
This is a new high, I think.
a new high.
A new high.
I think I'm going to have to say it. I think I'm going to have to say
He's
it.
gonna crack another
How
big
many
one.
unicorn dicks are we dealing with here?
It is beyond unicorn dicks.
Oh my god.
It is, in fact, a unicorn dick crafted from blood diamond. If I was to
A diamond dick.
try and create a physical item that represents how lucky this item is, it would indeed be a unicorn dick made from blood diamond. Thank you, Dr. Street. This is fantastic. And I put blood diamond dick.
I think that's such a warm and fuzzy
Blood
feeling that's left
diamond
inside
dick.
me. I think we just need to. See.
Unlike every diamond, it is cat.
This is the first time I've witnessed diamond dick theory in action.
It is truly amazing. I think this needs a very special place in the luck exchange. It will be placed on my desk.
Where should this go?
How about we take it first to the pool side?
I think we'll take it poolside for people to enjoy through the fence.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
okay.
there's
Brilliant.
This
Oh.
is where we like to relax after exchanging a bit of luck. It's just you see this beautiful clean water here. It's a little bit red, but don't worry about that.
That's just the
It's
blood.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just the diamonds fell in.
Oh, that was a hearty exchange. Of
I'm
course, because it's a
feeling-
physical exchange, we also need to dip into the
The
receptacle,
We do.
Oh, I mean, not the bin.
The
bin.
suppository.
the
if you will.
suppository,
The repository.
the repository.
We've been repossessed 17 times, but I keep getting it back.
Are we ready for this?
Whoa,
Okay,
I think
ready?
we
Gonna
are.
3, 2, 1.
one up. Ho 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 ho.
Oh,
And I reach inside.
Let's see your gate, Mr.
oh,
Large.
the heart.
Feel the luck.
Oh, my bolo
And
tie
we
is
have-
quivering.
Me go. Wow.
Oh, a
oh,
mysterious
da-da-da-da.
cylinder. Oh, Oh!
Dr. Evelyn Streak. Thank you for sending this signet in. Thank you very much for joining us today as well. This will be sent to you as soon as we can by one of our luck couriers.
Yes.
Your luck token is
We'll
in
put
the
this
post.
to one side
And
for you.
also, you will be receiving a personally signed certificate.
Or
Signed by myself.
authentication.
I think we need to put a special place for now here.
Yeah, so we're going to put...
We're going to put him away
somewhere
down
safe
here.
at the
He's going to
back
be
there.
safe down here. In fact, I'm going to place him underneath my hat.
Many special
It
things
is
we've
indeed.
placed
That will
under Mr.
protect the
Richman's
luck.
hat.
We've seen Mr. Hat. Mr. Hat's very special, if you know what I mean.
So that was indeed the first physical... Well, let's say the first physical item of this segment. Probably the only, because we're going to spread these around. But thank you again. That was absolutely fantastic.
There
And I
will
think
be-
now we're going to move on
another-
to our
I
more...
will just add that Dr. Streak has added that if you're offering a dick, you'll have to compete with Gordon Romance.
I don't think I'll have any problem competing with Gordon Romance.
There's no competition there.
No.
It's a case of imperial versus metric, I'd say.
It is indeed.
Or in tonnage terms, or girth terms.
Okay.
Okay, moving on once again.
So, I'd
This-
like, if we could move now, to going back to some of our very lucky people who are taking advantage of Mr. Richman's very prestigious services,
Dropped in for
and
one
have
and only,
submitted
guys.
us some items. So, we're just
So,
going
do we have an old friend of the exchange here?
I believe we do have an old friend
Ah.
of the exchange.
Very lucky.
Yeah, so... Oh, no, not that one.
It's definitely not the item we think. There we
here
go. Nice and big.
Oh.
Now, question which strikes me initially,
So, this
Being-
is Mr.
being-
Johnny Horrocks, of
being
course.
head of customer relations here, which item are we actually going to assess?
So, Johnny has confirmed that it is for this beautiful, and I will add myself, vintage guitar.
I see. Is it an air guitar by any chance?
It is an air guitar, yes. It's actually a wind instrument, I believe.
Oh, fantastic.
It's very, very rare guitar.
I've heard that term before. I've been called a wind instrument myself.
Halifax, there we go. It's in.
Wow.
It's in the book.
Do you think he's actually trying to sway our opinion with the...
Maybe trying to sway us with the Boomtown hat.
I
Yes.
think it is.
Boomtown
That
hat.
symbol
The
being
imagery.
present is almost acting like a block,
the
a
imagery?
shield, stopping me from assessing the true luck value of this item.
It is a very sacred sign, that.
There's a lot of
it
power
can-
within that symbol, and it
And do you think
shouldn't
he's-
be used casually.
Do you think he's also trying to disguise his appearance in any way with the use of the
Shutter shades.
Quite possibly. It may be a case this guitar has been stolen.
Stolen.
Why are you posting it online if that's the case? I don't understand.
Yeah,
It's-
Very, very
That's
bold,
bizarre.
very brave.
Yeah, brave,
Hmm.
even foolhardy, you could say.
A purple Oh, so Johnny has confirmed in the chat is a purple t-shirt.
Purple.
Now, purple,
Well,
as you know,
hey,
is the luckiest colour.
It is
It's a
indeed.
colour very close to our hearts here at the exchange, definitely.
It's a colour
As
that
you-
we have spent billions of Boomtown dollars
Absolutely
researching.
billions. Billions of
The Bank
other
of
people's
Mayfair has
money.
been broken several times.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the national anthem of Banghai Industries.
Sounds
I'm just going to
Turn this one up for all time's sake.
how apt is this indeed?
Let's bring
very
back
close
good
to our
memories.
hearts.
Just those stocks are rising all the time.
Your fashion.
Until they came crashing down.
If you were there, you'd know what we're talking about.
Oh, such beautiful times.
It was a
those.
beautiful time.
Fantastic time.
Just staring up at our glorious CEO as he said those fateful words. We don't want your money. We don't want your votes. We just want your soul. And the Lucky Exchange does embody these principles again.
Because we want your soul.
We want your soul.
We do want your
We are going to have your soul.
We will get there.
Hand over the soul.
There's no point in fighting. There's no point in engaging in conflict.
I don't know. He spoke in very big terms, old.
He's a big man.
You met him several times.
I did, and again, he was profound. I hope to emulate him as much as possible. And as I say, he claimed many souls. I've only claimed just the one since coming to the Lucky Exchange, or founding the Lucky Exchange.
I mean,
a long way
I've
to go.
modelled my own facial hair off the glorious man himself. Still, you have to go the horns, unfortunately. But
Naturally.
yeah, a few followers and pounds. Anyway, so should we return to the valuation hand? We
Valuation
do
of the
want
item.
Johnny's soul. I mean, we want to improve his luck.
Improve
It's
his
all about the
luck
luck.
In your purple t-shirt and Boomtown hat and shiny shades, with your air instrument. I like the girth of the instrument, mind how it varies from one end to the other.
It is indeed more girthy on one side.
A
very
good point
exciting.
has been brought up. Is a guitar that's a wind instrument technically a bagpipe?
It could very well be.
No, I thought that was an octopus.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh no.
just putting it out there.
putting it
Sorry.
out there.
The old Scottish hawk.
But it's a very nice item.
It is a very nice. I think it's time then to attribute a value to this item in terms of luck.
I will just delve into the chat once more. Caroline has brought up a good point. What's going on with that wallpaper?
That's our poolside.
No.
Oh,
no.
Mr. Horrocks is.
That's not a wallpaper. That's the pool side. What are you on
I
about?
see it. I got you.
I see what you mean in terms of the wallpaper in the background. It's very loud. Appears to be of some sort of
It looks like he's bought his
it's
DVD
gold.
collection.
I do
offline.
like gold, and it's red. I like red too, colour of blood.
Oh, we've just had another following. Tiffany Jane Denton has just followed us.
Hi,
Thank you for following. Welcome to the Luck Exchange.
Thank you for tuning
I
in tonight.
thought I'd fixed our following box, but apparently not, so I'll just do one of these to make up for it.
It's like technical hitch, guys.
There we go. It's a work in progress, naturally.
Okay, yeah, so how much do you believe this...
I think actually, if you'd sent in the gaming console, we may have been more impressed.
As a physical item, definitely.
physical item, then yes.
But if I was to attribute a value to this item, I believe it would indeed be.
It looks like he gets a lot of pleasure from it.
I
From
think
using
it
his
does bring a
instrument.
lot of pleasure from using the instrument. The value of this item is indeed one gilded balloon full of helium.
Wow,
Is that conflict helium?
That is indeed conflict helium.
Well, it's very special.
it's a very rare commodity these days.
It's going to make a good old Mr. Horrocks a bit smaller there.
Thank you, Johnny.
Yeah.
And by the way, don't be a Johnny.
Don't be a Johnny, but not that type of Johnny. That's a very specific spelling.
Very
Yeah.
specific.
for people that
spelling of
cannot spell and do not spell check. So, whoever's in charge of our social media, get a grip.
Get a grip,
Johnny.
please.
Yeah.
Quality, that's what we expect.
And as you've just seen, Johnny, this evening, you're not beyond hope.
Okay.
In spite of what Mr. Jefford says. I'll tell you about that later.
Okay, should we move on to our next item?
Next item, let's keep going.
Okay, if you'd just like to move your screen as well.
Let's scroll along, guys.
Oh, so. Ooh.
What do we have here?
Ho ho ho!
Oh.
Another living entity.
Oh.
Now this is from a special friend of the exchange.
This is a very special friend of the exchange. So this is from Lizzie Jones and Spider Romney. Good friends of the exchange.
Indeed, I remember them very fondly from last year.
Sound like a bit of a criminal organisation, actually.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Perhaps, perhaps.
So this was the, I believe, half Viking, the large pink-helmeted
Large, with a large
and
appendage.
the bulging cactus.
The Great Bulge
Great
itself.
bulge, yes.
Okay, I believe there was a note with this.
There was a note with
submission,
this
was
item?
Oh yes, let me just retrieve that from my Luck Exchange branded
it?
phone.
I think we had some background information sent
Any
in with
background
this.
information is always welcome. It gives for a more accurate valuation.
Just give me a second, yeah, I haven't prepared this part.
It looks to me like
Don't look at this!
We're making our own luck here.
We're making our own luck. Get your
We're
own.
making it for you.
our luck is what we
You better be
make it.
grateful.
Yes,
Yeah.
so,
if I remember rightly, there's a name attached to this particular.
yes, this cactus is called Richard.
Richard.
I wonder where they got that name from.
And he is particularly bulgy because he's recently just had a feed.
Ah, brilliant. Well, you should always
Well-
feed your Richard.
You should always feed your Richard.
Indeed.
I know from experience, guys, when you feed your Richard, good things happen.
Indeed it is. I
Never failed me yet.
Oh no. But I can sense a lot of luck coming from this item.
Oh.
This is indeed a high value item.
It seems to me there's like a three-pronged attack going on
Definitely
here.
3 prongs.
There's 3 things going on, and each is significant.
It is indeed
It
very.
reminds me of something, but I'm not sure what.
I
It's
can't
like a-
quite put my
It
finger on
looks
it.
to me like I could be wrong here.
You have been in the past, Helga.
I could be wrong, but correct me if you need to. It looks to me like a massive far less than 2 testicles.
I hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that
Actually,
either.
it does remind me of when we saw Gordon Romance in that alley.
It does look like Gordon Romance.
Yeah, it looks like Gordon Romance.
It's a bit bigger.
It's a rather prickly prick.
Yeah.
It does look like Gordon Romance. Very nice, very
Looks to me
lovely.
like it's ready to girth up as well.
It does look quite thick in the
It's
middle.
almost like you could just like sort
I
of
think there's a bit of a blockage
do a bit of this.
Oh, if only, if only. I wish it was here for real. I think. Again, we don't
sorry
kink
guys,
shame.
we're having a bit of a
Don't kink shame.
Yeah.
we're talking
Unless your
real
shame
shit,
is,
guys.
you
Unless
know,
your
kink is being shamed.
shame.
In which case you're a dirty bitch. You should stop.
Oh, bitch. Don't spanking my bitch right up now, guys.
Oh.
I think we can give a value to this item now
I-
before this degenerates any further.
Johnny, you're quite right. This AGM has been very phallic, much like every one core AGM that
Yeah.
I've attended.
Yeah,
Indeed,
that
indeed.
was so far like there's
Yeah.
just room for the pricks, basically.
Yeah.
Lizzie has offered to send us a different cactus that we can call Gordon.
Oh, fantastic!
If she could do that now, that would be amazing.
There is space in our office for such an item.
Is that like an actual send or just a digital send?
We'll discuss that later.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
Lizzie.
So, should we move on with evaluating
Okay,
evaluation.
this item?
Not that I am the assayer in any form or fashion. but
Oh,
having-
well, we're not qualified enough.
For having a bit of an insight into these issues, I would think this is going to be up there with the biggies,
It is definitely up there with the biggies.
as it's quite so.
In fact, it's so big, trying to attribute something physical to it is near impossible. So the valuation of this purely exists in a metaphorical capacity.
Is it ethereal?
It is ethereal.
Ethereal.
It is indeed ethereal in that sense.
Ethereal. I used to live next door to Ethereal.
This item is valued at the concept, the idea,
Conceptual.
the conceptual,
Conceptual.
if you will.
Not
It's
conceptual.
getting a bit
It
conceptual.
is getting a
in
bit
here.
conceptual
Oh.
here. Of exactly 15 inches. Nor
15 standardised inches.
Standardized imperial inches. Always
Is that
imperial,
like exchange
naturally.
inches, which I believe are bigger than standard inches?
They're
Luck
bigger than
inches
Gordon's
are
inches,
bigger
let me just say
Encore
that.
inches, indeed.
And we know what inches make, guys.
Prizes
Prizes.
There we go.
of confused.
Put that one in. 15 inches exactly.
Thank you
Excellent.
for the submission, Liz. That's amazing.
So, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lizzie and Spy Romney.
And Spider,
Thank you very
of
much
course.
to you both for
Spider,
sending this
yeah.
out. Well,
You
so-
will be
What
getting
an amazing
a-
team you both are.
A signed certificate in the mail. Well,
myself?
in the digital mail.
In the digital
from
mail.
Mr. Richman.
And hope to see you next year, guys.
And we hope to see you next
Hope to
year.
see
So, should we move on to the next item?
Move on to the next item, please.
Please do.
Ooh.
Let's see what we have.
Oh.
I've definitely seen one of
I
these
think
before.
I've seen one of these before.
I think I've seen one of
yeah.
these before. As
I think
well.
I found one in a Zulu one year.
What, in the deep end?
Yeah, in the deep end. Yeah,
I
floating
see,
around.
You really get your hand down there to find the good stuff, the good minerals.
So this particular item is from one Lucius Tarquinius,
Ah.
and he would like to add to his submission that these are, and I will quote on this one. I will quote. Sorry, I'm going to get the Luck
Let's have a
Exchange
direct
branded phone.
quote. A direct quote.
Direct quote.
A
always the
direct
best.
quote. I once had a quote from a builder. It was not very direct,
I
and it
once
was
had a
not
quote
very
from an
nice.
insurance company, and I told them they could ship it.
Luck Exchange Insurance, however, very premium.
It's
Very
very
premium.
Very premium.
We never pay
Your
out.
premiums are what we make them.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Okay.
So I just had to do the small plug there. We do have another advert about plugs coming up later, but we'll get there. So,
Oh, by the way, I believe in relation to the tune we've just heard, Eric will be making an appearance.
we
later.
will be having an appearance from the Flat Eric
From
later on.
I found him years ago. He moved in with me, and we've been friends. ever
That one in the
since.
Postal Posse, oh, the Daily Rag video?
Nah,
No, we got the real one
we
here.
have Eric. Anyway, sorry, I interjected there.
Back to
I
the
should
quote.
not have.
Lucius
Official quote.
would like to quantify this item. This trinket is, of course, made of the finest A-grade conflict minerals. Be still, be
Ooh.
still, Lance.
Be still my beating heart.
Each diamond is individually soaked for 72 years in the blood of innocence. That is messy. That's
That's
like
messy.
that's
That is
wow.
messy.
That's the
Wow.
hepatitis
That is
highway right
messy.
there. That is
I could have done
Truly
that
love
1,000
it.
years, and I'm 17,000 years old.
You know, just hearing that, I could feel the ley lines of luck flowing through me as I look at this item.
Do you think this is why the swan or the signet then is looking down?
He's
Very
disgusted.
It's
Well, you take a
disgusted.
quick look through this item here.
Oh, we have a lot of angry signets in the chat.
Oh.
That is unfortunate.
Well,
They're
you
getting
can't hide
angry.
the truth, guys.
Yeah, well, if you want to jump ship from this obviously very unsound institution, come speak to us. We'll hook you up with a nice luck bit.
Yes.
Indeed we will. I have one myself.
The luck bit being released. Well, the luck bit was going to be released this year.
Fortunately, it was going to be released this year, but we had a slight snafu with the air becoming literally toxic.
Yeah, just minor things like that.
We have a toxic planet, guys. Sorry, beyond our control.
Unfortunate, very unfortunate.
If we don't exchange your luck with ours, it might not be so toxic. Look at this beautiful vista that we can look out on.
This is our pool. Before we wrecked it.
Yeah. That's not water.
No.
No.
It's liquid blood diamond.
It's liquid blood.
It's liquid blood diamond, yeah.
And I think I dropped my gin in there one time.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
Lucius's nice offering here. It's
Back to the signet then, guys.
it's a very nice case it comes in by the looks
It's
of
a
it.
very beautiful case. And I think the value of this item is it's tremendous. Considering the context of the diamond, 72 years in the blood of innocence.
I believe they're also very rare. These they don't not give them out to any
I
old
do
sucker,
believe
do
they
they?
do not give them out. These
It
are very
looks like
rare.
They're also that lucky they can afford wood.
Good wood.
Wood is becoming a very rare commodity.
It's a
these
luxury
days.
resource at this point.
And it's not because we keep cutting the trees down at
Oh
all.
no,
that's not us.
No. It's
That's
because
not our game
those
at all.
greedy tribes
It is
won't
indeed.
share their land with us.
Sharing is caring.
What's wrong with ploughing into a piece of land that's owned by people who've never seen the outside world and then just taking everything from them? That's totally reasonable.
We're
right?
liberating
Yeah.
them
And then
from
like,
their own cage.
We've got a piece of that action, I think. Right?
those Sentinelese, honhonestly, nothing but greed.
Greed.
It's terrible.
Greed,
It truly
greed,
is
greed.
terrible. No thought for others in the greater world at all. Which is why we're here.
Disgusting. Obviously, Lucius is a kindred soul, a kindred spirit.
Indeed.
He's someone that understands the
Does-
quality
does-
of conflict minerals.
Does he wear this with pride
I believe he does.
in the open, in the public?
Yeah, so Lucius is a business owner himself.
Oh, maybe we can do
Fantastic.
some business one day.
Maybe we could do some
I
business.
think we should get in contact.
It may be working for both of us.
get in touch.
I think maybe it's time to attribute a value to this item.
Yeah.
I think definitely, yeah. And this is quite a high value item. I
It
would
is
say.
definitely a high value
I
item.
can feel the luck ebbing from it.
Dripping. It really is
Dripping from
dripping.
it.
And I believe this is worth exactly 2,000 Hail Marys.
Whoa.
Hail Mary. There's one.
Who are those delivered by?
From a virgin nun.
Oh,
Well, they're all virgins, but this one is twice the virgin.
I guess so.
We've got more nuns and virgins actually.
Apart from the nuns in Copper County, I wouldn't be so sure about those ones. They're a little bit.
Yeah.
No, they can't be trusted.
Copper
Yeah.
County is, well,
Riddled.
it is a favourite of ourselves.
Oh, it is. It's a good
Yeah,
resort to
that's
spend
prob-
time
we-
in.
The Crokers are good friends, but I mean, we did used to prefer the older establishment of Shock and Willie's.
Quite fine.
Actually, on that issue, Shock and Willie's, I think it was before your days.
It
Mr.
was
Richman.
before my time there.
But,
He didn't have enough time to leave Banghai Towers.
No,
of
I
course.
spent most of it in the tower.
Yeah.
but yeah, Shotgun Willie's was utterly, and I can say unquestionably, my favourite establishment in Boomtown. And I'm hard to impress.
We played many a lucky card game there.
We played cards there, and my god, weren't we lucky.
Very lucky.
We saw some suckers come in and some suckers go in, and they all sucked. But we were there. Hell and high water. My god, it was amazing.
Dr. Streak would just like to add that Lucius loves the old folks' home in Copper County. Sick.
Very well said. Very well
Yeah,
said.
Very well said.
Yeah, the old Copper Cunty house is pretty cunty.
There's quite a few good houses in Copper County. Recently visited there myself. I was quite partial to the cat house.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah, and being a bawdy house owner myself, I got a feel for these things, and yeah, it was pretty cool.
Very good. Very
Pretty
cool. Very
cool.
lucky, I think.
So,
Some very nice young
Should we move on?
individuals there.
I think it's time to move on to the next item.
so Lucius, you'll receive a certificate of valuation for this item.
2,000 Hail Marys. Thank you very much, Lucius.
Hail Mary, there's another.
No, whoa, that's
Too many. You.
1,998 you're down to now.
Yeah,
so.
we need to. I need
to
to correct that.
1,842, when is it?
Yeah.
But maths was never my strong
No.
point.
Okay, so we're moving on to the next item. This is a double-barreled item.
double-barreled
someone is
item.
very
Oh,
greedy.
By the way, also,
I
apart
enjoy
from,
that.
Apart from Mr. Horex, is anybody else wearing purple this evening?
I hope you are all wearing purple this evening. It's a very lucky colour.
He's very lucky.
Very lucky.
Wearing purple underwear.
You've got the trifecta of lucky colours here. You've got, of course, the purple.
Purple,
You have the red and the yellow.
blood diamond red,
Yes. They have been proven to clash in such a way they are very lucky.
and the
Very
pissy
lucky
yellow.
indeed. Piss yellow, I think, is the correct
Pissy yellow.
name. Piss yellow.
Sorry, pissy yellow, of course.
Blood
what was I
red.
thinking?
And regal purple.
It's my piss has been that clean in donkey's years. Oh,
Now this is the double whammy, I believe, this next one.
This is the double whammy. So both these items
Wow,
are
okay.
from Merrill Hopeful, along with Mr. Rob Boggins, Mark Jefford. Oh, he's
Potential future mayor.
a big proponent of ourselves and vice versa.
Okay.
We love his work.
Happy
and
to support. Happy to receive support.
good evening, Mr. Jefford. How are you all?
Hope you are watching.
So what is this
You are
next item?
watching, right?
You better be watching after all of this. It's just for you.
We're
all
not
for
doing
you.
this for any other benefit other than benefit.
Yeah. We are claiming benefits as a business.
Oh, naturally, yes.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Benefits RS. That's another spin-off from the Luck Exchange production company.
Under the umbrella.
Under the umbrella, naturally.
Yeah. Okay, so moving on.
Let's take a look at this item.
Ooh.
Items.
And of course, let's not forget, Mr. Jefford, we're all wearing our badges this evening.
Oh, you can't see that. I'll just move the.
The badges are there.
Yeah.
The badges are here.
We do much appreciate them.
Very
Thank you
appreciated.
very much.
Not quite as much utility as a luck bit.
Oh,
Nothing matches the utility of a luck bit.
Wear one at all times.
Improve your luck.
We see you sleep.
Take your bubble of luck with you wherever you go.
Protect your bubble.
Oh, and we have Mr. Jefford in the chat, of course.
Oh, hi, Jefford.
Excellent. Sir, can you please tell us what these items are?
Is it a rat or a guinea pig or something?
A hybrid?
I think it's a willy warmer. You've got two choices of size depending on your state of excitement.
Of course, yes.
Could very well be.
And I'll just move on to the second item, so just keep this one in mind, everyone.
Yes.
Just keep this
yes,
right in
I'm with
mind.
it, I'm with it.
Keeping it in mind.
So, Mark was very fortunate to receive from us a business card from previous years.
Oh, very lucky.
Oh, okay.
So, this is one of our cards. As you can see, it's got a very rare typo.
Oh, very rare indeed. We don't often make
We
mistakes
We don't
here at
make
the Luck
mistakes.
Exchange.
We have never made a mistake. Along with some, like, I think he's trying to tell us a message with this square with an arrow coming off it. If you move to the next image, you'll be
Oh,
able
I
to
see.
see
This
it.
we were on the screen also.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So-
You're out of luck.
So, yeah, it's 75 divided by 76. Not maths that makes sense to me, but...
No,
yeah.
no.
I'm not sure if this is some sort of very deep-seated equation that we need to calculate in order to get the true meaning of this exchange.
It could very well. I think this is worth investigating.
Up. What's the up significance there?
The up could be significant. Perhaps up in luck, up
Upping,
in unluck.
upping. I think I decode
Maybe it's
that
UP.
he may be telling us to go fuck ourselves.
I think he might be.
He could be just the fuck up.
Fuck up. Yeah. So, we are fans of the Boomtown Storyline group.
We are indeed.
So if you would like to take
course we
this message and decode it for us,
Please send in the answer.
please send in the answers as an exchange, and we
As an
will.
exchange. We can appraise the answer.
We will appraise your answer and give you a certificate regarding it.
Fantastic.
Of course, we're always deal makers here at the Luck Exchange. I think we're happy to make an exchange for any potential answers.
Yeah, so Caroline, please do submit your mad scribblings via the Boomtown Mark has got enough to do without our shit clogging up
Yeah.
his fucking
There's a lot of
feed.
shit we could throw that way.
Yeah.
Oh, we could.
So
We're
please
not going
don't
to-
do
no,
that.
please don't do
Send
that.
it to us, rats.
I think. Let's have another look at
Let's
the.
have a look at the rats. Bring us back to the image of the rats if we
Okay.
can. I think we need to take this in steps.
Well, it seems to be Mr. Jefford is in the lucky position of being before the wristwatch.
Yeah, it would seem that way.
Coming back to
and
the rats.
carpeting also.
Indeed.
Let me just play with the settings a
I'll
bit.
have a
I
quick-
didn't
have
think
a
of going
quick- have a
back
quick
in the slideshow.
We're always providing, you know, more issues and
okay.
problems
So,
to work.
could you
through.
just fill for 5 minutes, please?
fill
Okay.
for 5 minutes? Absolutely no problem.
I've been asked to fill for 5 minutes in the past, and yeah, I've usually managed to succeed on that one.
I can fill for about 5 minutes.
5 is about the top, so
Take a
it's-
bit of a stretch sometimes, but pacing is key
Pace.
when filling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Did we
No
fill?
problem.
Yeah, you filled. You
And it's
filled
a
in the
success.
crowd
Well,
for long
Success,
enough.
well done.
So, we have these two rats here. Oh, Willy Warmers.
Willy Warmers.
Yeah.
One is bigger than the other and a different colour, and I believe that is significant.
Maybe that's
don't know
due
what
to
the
mood. You can take your pick to account of your mood.
You can.
Yeah, your mood is the
yeah,
factor
the key.
here.
Is it small and grey or big and black?
So, yeah, what would you say these are worth?
Just taking the rats into account, and I'm going to have to make sure I distinguish between the rats and the car. I don't believe that the value of the rat items can contribute to much, because if they've been used...
Oh, he would like to submit them as animal testing.
Animal testing?
I believe
Wow.
the Z7 labs have had a lot of requirements for animal
For
testing.
animal testing.
Well,
yeah.
the value
This is-
of that item just skyrocketed.
especially
Well
two-legged
played,
animals with
potential
arms and
mare.
legs. We'll test anybody.
This is a mare I would follow. One who believes firmly in animal testing.
Absolutely,
Exploitation-
absolutely.
exploitation.
Yeah, and exploitation. Boomtown's mayorship has been in absolute shambles.
It is
It's a
just
wreck.
terrible. It's
a
just
train
shameful, is what it is.
After the glorious Banghai Industries unfortunately fell, we were back down to nothing. We had no one.
wreck. We'll be back.
At least we used to have a mayor.
Indeed.
So yeah, I would vote for Jefford if
Vote for Jeffords. You hear it here now?
if the
We're-
situation arose. I would vote for Mr. Jefford.
I think this is official endorsement from the
Absolutely.
Luck
From the
Exchange
Luck Exchange.
From the Luck Exchange, yeah.
to our
We
potential
may
new
even
mayor.
be able to. do you think we could sponsor a campaign?
I think we
perhaps?
could sponsor a campaign. I think we could do that. I think we
Yeah.
have the facilities.
We put the
Definitely.
We'll
diamonds
have to
over
get into
here.
contact with you,
Yes.
Mayor
Okay.
Jeffords. Hopefully.
Yeah, we definitely support animal testing
Definitely.
and exploitation.
Absolutely. Exploitation of animal testing.
I've been exploited all my life.
We've been exploited all our lives.
Indeed.
yeah.
I've been exploiting all my
Okay,
life,
so
and
what-
it's great.
What are you giving Mr. Jefford for his...
Now that these
two
are
rats?
available for animal testing, I do believe that this is the equivalent of the year of the rat.
I see.
You're
that
giving
was
him the
something-
entire year
I'm
of
giving
the
the
rat.
entire year of the rat, which will keep coming round every few years.
I think every 7 years.
Every 7 years, a lucky number, if I do
Yeah,
recall.
number 7 is lucky for most people,
They're going to put that in for year of the rat.
except for 6.5.
And I believe in the second item, if we go back to it,
Yeah,
if we can again. Now, I do believe that this was a typo and one of a kind.
yeah.
Very
it's
rare.
Very rare.
Can't
very
occur
rare.
again because the person who did this has been shot.
Yep.
Or fired
Several times
from a cannon
Fired. Fired.
into a
From a
wall.
large caliber.
into a wall. Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
They were rammed into a big gaping hole.
Massive
and
gaping
shot out
hole.
at high velocity, I believe.
Yeah.
So this is a one-of-a-kind item. So again, this is incredibly valuable. And of course, it's been sourced from us. This was a card, I believe, that we handed out.
Yes, we were offering business cards to people.
We have indeed.
Okay.
So it is dripping with luck because it has been,
It's been
at
touched
some
by-
point,
touched
touched
by
by us and
And
myself.
an angel.
Indeed,
An
touched
angel.
by an angel.
Did you wash your hands first?
I never wash my hands, no, especially
Good.
during this time of
I
year.
hate washing my
Uh,
hands.
Do you touch your
disgusting.
face a lot?
I do touch my
I
face.
touch my face a lot.
I touch the inside of my mouth a lot as well.
Yeah.
Right back in the throat, you know? Really get into the respiratory system. Kind of, good.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Let's just, let's get back to the evaluation.
Okay. Let's not mess around.
Let's
any
not mess
longer.
around any longer. I believe that the value of this item is indeed worth, and it's ironic that we said this was touched by an angel. 1 gilded feather.
I see where you're coming from with this.
very nice.
I like that. I like that.
I would agree, public enemy number 1. Viruses aren't real if our eyes aren't real. I don't actually have any eyes.
Indeed.
Those ones you saw earlier were implants.
I've never actually seen any eyes on you at all.
I believe
Yeah.
we took them out as
They're
for
green screened
experimentation.
in. It's a very expensive process.
If you have no
Upgrades,
eyes,
upgrades,
how would you
people,
cry?
upgrades.
Do you suck tears in you?
Yes, I suck water in through my eyes. My fake eyes.
Do you wait for other people to cry then suck them in?
Much like the lich pendant we had earlier, I do that.
You
Okay.
draw in the tears of others.
Yeah.
That's so noble of you.
It's so noble. I
It is.
remove the sadness from people and exchange it with hard, cold
I want
luck.
your tears.
I do believe that those 2 items have been valuated. Thank you very much,
Thank you, Mr. Jefford.
potential
You
mayor.
will be
Jeffers.
receiving something from us. You'll be
Future mayoral
receiving
candidate.
Yeah.
And winner. I mean,
winner, definite winner. I mean, yeah,
Definitely
potential. You will be receiving a valuation certificate and maybe a little bit of
Luck sent your way.
say no more.
Just look into my green screened eyes.
Look into my tearful eyes.
Okay, should we move on?
Let's move on. Let's get to the next item.
Moving swiftly on.
Oh, I'm getting some bad feelings from this one.
Well. I felt like I've been punched in the gut.
Wow. Okay.
So this is a submission from Mini Chooch.
Mini chooch.
I've heard of Mini Church.
Do we have you in the chat there? Would you like to?
Introduce yourself if you are there.
Speak. Please speak to us.
Nope, we got nothing.
We have.
Absolutely nothing. Well, that is unlucky.
You've
And
destroyed our
isn't
audience.
that interesting?
They've all left. This is.
Indeed, absolutely disgusting. Well, what do we know about this item? Do you have any information about this item?
We don't know how big it is even. It
Oh,
could
I'm
be
just getting some
7
mysterious
feet
light
high.
from this thing here.
Appears to be some kind of European, probably from Iceland, that lives in a tiny house.
Yeah.
Impish even.
Would you like it just a little bit bigger? Those in the
Maybe a
chat, so
tiny
you
bit
can-
bigger for everyone
So
to see.
it's dead eyes.
I've heard that before, man. Would you
Oh.
like anything?
Yeah. So Shea Scott in chat has just brought up a good point. Definitely cursed.
I think it is a cursed item.
I think it's the eyes. They definitely say 66 on a sideways slant if you
I
look at
think
that
they
one.
definitely do. There's just a certain dead weight behind them.
It says send nudes to me.
Is it?
Speak to me later.
Okay.
We're
I
not
think
accepting
then-
nudes. Don't.
Yeah, please don't send those in.
do
Please
that.
send them to www.markjeffords@boomtown.co.uk.
Yeah, male candidate.
Yes. I think that we can. Don't do that.
Don't
do that.
do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
We shouldn't-
Other Mark Jeffords are available.
Other Mark Jeffords
We
are
should not
available.
discourage creativity in any form.
We
or
should
fashion.
not.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Look at us freaks. You know,
Very creative. Very
we have
freakish.
no creativity in our bodies.
Yeah, we have no qualms.
Well, we've spent all the creativity doing this, now we've run out.
Yeah, we've got to refill. for
Yeah.
it. Okay, so the freakish little fucking elf.
A freakish little fucking elf, which is what I'm going to put
Do you
down
think
here.
it looks like it's taking a great big dump?
It looks like it's shitting into that mysterious grave.
It is.
Now this brings me back to another topic of earlier actually. Taking
Yes.
a shit into something.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe,
What's your favourite thing to shit in, Mr. Richman?
My favourite thing to shit in? Well, I really like sawdust.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It
What's your
appeals
favourite
to me.
receptacle for this
Receptacle?
sawdust?
It's got to be something big and plastic.
Yeah.
And I think something the size of perhaps a bin or a wheelie bin.
A large wheelie
Something
bin.
along those lines. A large wheelie bin,
Okay,
perhaps.
well maybe this will bring back a few memories.
a few memories. Good memories, I hope.
Just going off camera a moment, guys.
I hope you're ready for a little trip down memory lane here.
No.
Oh.
May.
What's this?
Whoa.
Can we lose the image of the elf?
You can move
Oh,
the elf
yeah,
out of the
we'll
way
just
for a
take the elf
moment.
down for a second.
Get
It's
out
not
of
that
here, you
important.
So
All exchanges are important to us.
no, perhaps this will bring back some
Wow.
memories to people.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
play the take a dump game.
Oh, wow.
Now, 1 cup. 2 girls. I've often seen 2
No,
girls.
leave it there, Helga. Leave it there.
Leave it at the door.
Which way round does it go? Do you take the dump first, or do you put the sawdust in?
I think I inhaled some sawdust then, right into the lungs.
Can I also add a sub question? What do you do with the cup afterwards? Do you, like a
Well-
fucking savage, put it into the bin?
Well, usually this is what happens to the cup.
It is indeed cast aside, sometimes into the bin with the sawdust and shit.
Yeah, just take a dump in the sawdust, guys.
Just take a dump in the cup and drop it in at this point.
Because usually the door's not on the toilet anyway.
Indeed.
Yeah, so
So,
in chat, we'd like to play a little game. If you get the right answer, you may receive a special something.
Indeed.
you may.
What order do you do it?
Please.
Come. Where does come from?
Oh.
Cup, dump.
So Caroline Alt says 2 cups minimum.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
What order though? Are you doing 1 cup,
Dump
cup?
or dump cup?
Public enema number 1, drop it in the toilet, then shit on the floor. That is a fucking power move.
That is a power move if I've ever heard of one.
If you did that, you would have to power stance out of that toilet.
Absolutely.
Or my favourite, sprinkle 2 cups and then take a shit on the ceiling.
Oh.
yeah.
Caroline has followed up by saying reduce, reuse, recycle. So, cup of sawdust, shit in the cup, cup of sawdust in. Oh, that's
Very specific.
Then
That
put
feels
the
very
cup of shit back
ritualized.
in the sawdust bin.
Dr. Streak. This is a doctor now, so they must
Okay,
know
we should
what's
be
going
paying
on.
attention here.
I'll just put this to one side again, guys.
According to the literature,
smelly.
it's dump first, then 1.35 cups. This would explain a lot.
It would, I think.
This would explain a lot.
Could we just round that down to 1 cup?
No, I don't think
I
you
think-
should mess around with the ecosystem of a wheelie bin full of shit and
It's a
sawdust.
very sensitive ecosystem. I think the doctor's research here should be respected.
Could we see that in length?
If you could send us an exchange of an example, we will explore it in depth.
Absolutely.
We need to
Absolutely.
photographic evidence I think, before we,
Johnny Horrocks, our friend with the guitar that we have exchanged.
the instruments. I think.
Depends on what state of it was when you got there. This is a very good point.
It is indeed.
Yeah. The old adage of "please leave this place as you would like to find it" means nothing in Boomtown, of course. Not to be disrespectful to Boomtown.
Oh no, it's
Just
not,
its
it's not a
clientele.
Boomtown issue. It's shitting in a wheelie bin. I do this at home. I don't know about the rest of it. I don't own a toilet. What
No,
the fuck?
no.
What backwoods shit is that? Like shitting into a bowl of water? Oh,
No, that's weird. Portable water? I
You have
mean,
it carried
disgusting.
away.
that's
Disgusting.
a waste. That is a waste.
Such a wasteful society we live in.
Caroline has followed up. You don't know about the 3 cups. Contact us privately about that.
We need to know
three cups
privately,
system?
please.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think that's some strange continental business, is it maybe? Or?
Could very well be. I'm getting a
oh.
Demolition Man vibe. here.
Yeah, that's very Demolition Man. Yeah, it's like futuristic. The Jickery Man has come in with sawdust. The sound gets muffled. This is logic.
This is what? The sound of shit
It's a
hitting
stealthy
shit.
shit.
I don't know how I feel about that.
What? You're not covering your shit? That's so rude.
One, you're not covering your shit. 2, the sound is important. As a man of authority, an alpha
as a
position,
person of
as a
authority.
person of authority,
This is not a gendered issue.
it is not a gendered issue.
You need to go in there as if you are fucking God's gift to this planet.
You own that.
Exactly.
That is your
You
proof.
need to mark your territory, and that happens by making a sound, a loud sound that everyone in Boomtown can hear. I want to hear a splat.
Microphones.
When I fire one
I think
out.
we need microphones in the wheelie bin.
We do
toilets.
need microphones in the wheelie bin toilet.
Oh, Johnny has come back with a very good point. Sawdust, dump, sawdust, evaluate your luck, maybe sawdust.
I really liked the evaluating your luck step
yeah,
there. I
yeah.
think that's very
That's-
What
important.
you need
Sounds
is
like-
you can purchase from us a patented luck scope. So, and don't fuck this up.
No, don't.
Cup sawdust,
Cup.
dump, evaluate,
Cinemascope.
then maybe a sawdust depending on what this. What
Strongly
background
recommend you
sounds,
do not evaluate the dump.
yeah.
That is
Yeah.
very dangerous.
Only evaluate the sawdust and your luck.
Is that a case of if you evaluate it wrong, incorrect evaluation of your dump, you bring the really bad juju on yourself?
You do bring the really
Well,
bad
talking about
juju on
bad
yourself.
juju, Shea Scott has come in with a very good point here. Sawdust in the loop, shit, no in the cup. Don't shit in the cup,
Right.
and then just
that's-
chuck the cup in.
Then throw the cup in.
Throw the cup clean
No
in.
dump involved.
Wow.
Wow, so you just empty the sawdust,
Yeah,
then throw the cup.
yeah, that is a high dexterity move. You've put all your points
That's-
into dex.
That is
Fiendishly
a
clever.
dexterity build right there, if I've ever heard of one.
Sorry, Shea's just won this one for me.
I would never have thought of these. Wow.
No, alright, we're moving on. We'll go. Shea, contact us. We will sort you out with something for that.
Do you think
that
we
is
have
revolutionary.
something
Again,
for
if you
you?
have any photographs of this, we would like to see them.
That's burnt me out, that one. So we're gonna get back to this weird fucking boy.
This little shit.
Okay,
Let's just. I don't want to see it anymore. Let's just get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
What's
this is
it worth?
worth exactly 1 cup of shitty sawdust.
1 cup of shitty sawdust. That is great.
Ching. You asked for it, you got
Colour
it.
You got it.
S&S. There we go.
So let's move on quickly.
Okay,
Oh,
before the imp of...
this is a particularly nice time. So
The
this
bastardy.
this one we have
Wow.
from Moonboy,
Wow.
Moon Boy.
and this appears to be. I'll just make it a little bit bigger.
This looks like it's got some
Oh,
sort of...
don't want to move that.
We've moved something.
I moved.
Something's
I
got...
moved the borders of our reality.
Oh!
And what exactly do we have here?
We have some gravel.
We have a Polish bottle opener.
A Polish bottle opener.
I thought it was a Polish. I thought it was a Polish key to my heart then,
Could well be.
which is actually a bottle opener.
Now, historically, the Polish have been very unlucky. Very unfortunate. However, fantastic beer I have found.
Not bad
I
with the
think
brew.
not bad,
with the
and
brew.
good sausages as well. I'm quite partial to a bit of Frankfurt.
They're also good at having horses with wings.
Very good at having horses with wings. Don't know if that's related to sausages and beer, but it must be. It must
I
be all
mean,
connected
If
in
you
some
send a
way.
horse with wings into battle, you do basically get sausages.
Yeah.
I think
And you probably should have a good beer before you do that.
Dr. Streak, we hope you enjoy your Zoom call with Gordon. Tell him to keep his very metric measurement to himself, and we shall see you later.
We shall be seeing you later. Thank you very much for joining us, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Ciao. Thanks for your input.
Thank you.
Yes, I agree, Johnny. Streak seems to have gone off the rails a little bit.
It's not good.
Oh dear, is that the case?
Consulting with the enemy.
We love you anyway.
We do love you anyway.
Okay, so let's get back to it. Yeah, so what is the heraldic bird of Poland?
It looks like it's
What
a bird
bird
that's
is
in
this?
flight that has taken a massive dump and it's just dropped like an atom bomb.
Well, Magicry Man has just added a very good point about this item, that he's heard the metal, or they have heard, the metal is made from high-grade conflict steel. Now, there is a bit of a problem talking about conflict in Poland. They've had a lot of pretty
Conflict?
dodgy conflict.
Indeed they
in the
have.
past, so
Which does make for rich minerals.
it does make for rich
They're very good
minerals.
with bones, I believe.
Oh,
Some of the
definitely.
Poles.
Oh, so Jeremy in chat, we are just evaluating the worth of this bottle opener, you can see, in order to tell you how much luck is in it for whoever submitted it. If you would like to submit an item for exchange, please direct message a picture to us on Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, and we'll get on that right for you. So, that's the bottle opener.
So the bird on top, do you know what bird that is? Is that a pigeon? Some kind of goose? Is it a cygnet as well?
It could be a
I think it's some sort of mauling hawk.
Some sort of mauling hawk? Bird of prey? Flying fish?
Something of wisdom.
Penguin? Penguin's a Welsh word, by the way.
Penguin!
It is.
Have you got a penguin?
Oh, Barto, where's your fucking penguin? I just ate mine. I didn't even
Exactly.
enjoy the joke.
Terrible.
Jeremy has added, looks Russian. I'm pretty sure Putin would like if the
Poland's were Russian, I think.
Russian.
Yeah, that is perhaps something that could be hotly contested.
Helga,
Nice.
could you just give me a wee topic?
That's been a bit of a disputed issue for several decades.
Thank you.
Just got off camera a moment, guys. Sorry.
But I think I can value this item. It is indeed lucky.
Well, having a bit of an affinity with the hops and the malt myself,
Yeah.
I would rate this one personally. Pretty hefty, lucky value.
I believe it is indeed valued at. I feel it here just flowing
do you
through
need
me
the scope?
as I look.
Do you
I
need
think I
the
might
scope?
need the scope just to comprehend this. Let's take a quick look. I'm going to zoom in here to get all the detail involved. Absolutely fantastic.
I'll just empty out the.
It is indeed valued at 1 pint of beer garnished with a Frankfurter.
Wow. In fact, I think I could do one of those myself right now.
Oh, well, look at that. Absolutely fantastic. You gonna
Jeremy,
pull one out?
thank you for the follow. That's very appreciated. I'll just play the proper follow notification I should have played.
Thank you for following.
Oh, I've been waiting for that all night.
Yes. B3 does apologise he couldn't make it this evening, but he had guard duty to fill after some incidents.
Indeed.
Yeah, we've had some border incidents. Basically around Poland, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a bit funny. Okay, so
Okay, next item.
Next
please.
item.
Fantastic. Next
Well,
item.
Should we
Moonboy,
do,
thank you. You will
one more
receive.
item and have a bit of a...
Thank you very much, Mr. Moonboy.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of a discussion. after
Wow,
that.
okay, this looks really interesting.
Oh,
Wow,
yes.
this is a.
So this is coming from Miss Zap.
Zap.
This is she did send in several items, but this was one that was sorted out by our luck gremlins.
Ah, fantastic.
So yeah, we
Okay.
do appreciate
I think
this.
I recognize
a lot.
this image here from a previous submission.
I think I do indeed think the same.
There appears to be a Lost in the Maze badge. Mark, we're a big fan.
Big fan.
And also is Miss Zap, of course.
Excellent. Things
Also,
seem
we've-
to be coming together here. Different strands
to
of
have-
fate being tied.
Yeah, have a sacred geometry little symbol on it. I'm not very familiar with the path of sacred geometry myself, as I'm not allowed to leave my compound.
Indeed.
It's got a lot to do with Euclid, apparently.
Yes, a very smart man, but I don't think he was very lucky.
Not
I
very
think he was
lucky
quite
at all.
unlucky because he's been dead ages.
Oh, that's true. Once you're dead, all your opinions stop mattering.
They do.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. You're no longer relevant.
Okay, guys, so we've got some really interesting shapes, we've got some interesting colours.
Question is it made from loom bands or not? It
Loom
looks like
bands,
string more to me.
I think might devalue the in terms of currency and luck.
Silly string, I think it's made from. Gone hard.
Oh, that takes dedication.
That's hard.
It could be gone off spaghetti laces. Not spaghetti, sorry. Strawberry laces.
Strawberry laces.
Strawberry laces. Regurgitated, even.
Loom bands, yeah, says Public Enemy #1 with a silent L.
So bands.
Loom bands.
Ah, interesting. Very interesting.
I do quite like the little honeycomb with the bees.
There's a bit
That's
of
a
there's-
nice
No, I
addition.
do like that.
There's a bit of
I'm
an
quite
insect
partial
issue.
to a bee.
We know
Bees are very important.
we
of
know a
course.
beekeeper,
Yeah.
I believe.
He kills a lot of his
He
bees.
kills more bees than he actually looks after.
He
Bit
actually
weird.
hinders the bee community, and that he's a bit of a bee killer.
Our good friend Mark Jefford, also his relatives, keep bees.
Ah, good work. Very good work.
And our good friend Xander Hawkmall, who you might be hearing from later, also enjoys the work of bees.
Ah, brilliant.
I don't know if any of you have been enjoying some HM Brew libations, but the monks are also very fond of bees. So this item is off to a very good start.
It's indeed off to an excellent start.
Okay then, Lance. Over to you.
Time to value this item up. I'm going to take a quick look at it. As we can see, there is a lot there that we just discussed. This is indeed a lucky item.
There's a lot going on there.
And it's almost radiating luck.
Actually, some of these images here are very reminiscent of a place we used to visit a lot called Chinatown.
Oh, Chinatown. Not so lucky at the moment, but
I think it was quite unlucky that it doesn't exist anymore.
it is very lucky.
Well,
that
there's a
it
lot
exists
of room
anymore.
in Metropolis. I think the Luck Exchange could have an excellent little venue down there, or a
Indeed,
great big office
indeed.
building.
Hint, hint, nod, nod.
Nod, nod, yeah. We would, however, request that gaudy blue get replaced with a much more lucky
A
purple.
much subtler purple.
Very
Like the
subtle,
purple
very
of a
lucky.
tumour pulsating away at something that is sucking all the life out of it.
Fancy purple.
If you want us to be your pulsy purple, maybe hit us up, you know? If you've got some office space to rent in Metropolis,
Or if just got some office space, we would just take it.
we'll just
Really,
fucking
really.
take
We'll
it.
just take
Yeah, We'll send in the B3s. If
Yeah, we have.
Your
don't-
luck is what we make it.
We offer no
Either
rent.
way.
We just offer our presence.
Yeah.
We have the arms. We can take it.
Yeah.
We have
Good, good.
the legs. Yeah. Can we follow that or just leave it there?
I think we'll leave it there. I
We'll
think
leave it
that
there.
our point has been made.
So should we get back to Mrs. Apps?
Evaluate the item from Miss Zap.
I think Zap is a lucky name also.
I think it is quite lucky, and I think this charm is exceptionally lucky, and I think it can in fact be valued at 101 boxes of Lucky Charm cereal.
Oh.
Oh! Did they go snap,
lucky.
crackle, luck?
Yeah.
I think they would.
They could. If
They could make some kind of
the
magic.
labs will cook something up. I'm
We'll,
sure.
they'll get the lab rats on
We'll
it.
keep pouring lead in until they do.
Z7 Labs can make it.
Z7 have come out with some great stuff recently.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Zap.
Okay. Let's do one more.
Do you think we should do one
We'll
more?
bring in one more.
and then we'll go back to our board discussions.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Right, let's see the next submission.
Oh,
So what exactly do we have here? And
It
who's
appears we
from?
have a tiny little baby that has been submerged in some sort of bluey-green carbonite, like Han Solo was.
I was going to say, it reminds me of somebody.
Yeah,
Carbon, you say? Could that be some form of conflict mineral?
it could well be
Made
some
from
sort of
dinosaurs?
Is this an embryonic Han Solo?
It is an embryo. Yeah, well, yeah.
And who is it that sent this in?
So this was from one Nancy Pants.
Nancy Pants.
Very good
I
name, if I
understand.
do say so
I
myself.
understand Nancy Pants has been very lucky this week
Yes, I've heard so.
in that there's a new premises being acquired.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. It could very well be down due to this item.
This
Not
item,
such
you
luck
could
has
have
been
done the
present in
job,
their
yeah.
life.
Mind you, I understand the premise is full very lucky small items.
A lot.
Absolutely
a lot of
fantastic.
Some of them have only actually got 3 legs even.
items. Yeah. So, sometimes I wish I was submerged in carbonite so I could stop seeing the horrors of every day. But, you know, sometimes I wish not.
Actually, I've often dreamt of seeing you submerged in carbon.
Well, you know, Helga, that's a bit concerning, honestly.
Yeah, just sort of frozen in your last, like...
It'd be more of like a, with another hand like this,
You'd be right
a bit
jolly.
lower.
I myself have been frozen a few times. It has a de-aging effect on you.
You are actually 4,000 years old,
I
aren't
am
you?
very old.
4,000? That's a whip of a thing. I'm 17,000 years old.
You must have been frozen numerous times.
No,
This is
no,
me.
it's just the crow's feet.
Fantastic, just brilliant. Well, clearly I'm doing something wrong, and this technology isn't as good as I've been told or led
You've
to
been-
believe.
You've been sold a bit of a
Have I been missold?
You have been missold. You were actually given the wrong sort of freezing
I
technology.
was given the wrong, so I need to make a claim. Thankfully, I have my luck insurance. That'll take care of everything.
Your
We cover
premiums are
everything.
what we... No, we don't cover anything. Your premiums are what we make.
Exactly.
We
Premiums
never
are
pay
what
out.
we make it.
Yeah. So,
Okay, back to
horribly
the
frozen
item.
baby.
Horrible frozen baby. I think this is indeed a lucky item,
Let me just
especially if
move
you've managed
the
to
weird
acquire
fucking light
a
there.
brand new premises as
it's-
a result of this item.
It's very small, it's very scary looking, but obviously it works.
You could keep
It
it
is
with you at
small,
all times.
Very precious. Keep it on your person, which is always something we look for in terms of luck. If you can carry it around, it makes you more lucky. That's something we
Smaller the
want.
better sometimes.
Indeed. And I think this item can in fact be valued at...
Come on, hit us, Lance.
I think I'm going to have to hit you with the big one here, guys. Are you
Come on
ready
then.
for this?
Come on then.
I'm
16 four-leaf clovers.
Where do we... Oh, ooh. Where do we even start with that? That is a
I
hell of an offer.
I think we've only got 15 in stock of them, yeah.
Well, we'll
We
have
can
to
order
get the
some.
boys growing some more. Yeah.
Okay, there may be a delay in this item, so...
We'll have
By
to
that
check
I
the
mean we
hydroponic
smash
farms.
some of our staff to pieces, sprinkle them in fertilizer and grow some more.
It does help them grow faster.
It does help.
It gives
And they always come out as
nutrients to the
fours,
soil.
which is a bit weird.
It is
basically.
suspicious, but we try not to question it.
Just
Yeah.
go with
But-
the flow.
Thank you very much for your submission, Nancy Pants.
Nancy Pants, well done. Thank you very much.
Very lucky.
Very
and
lucky
you will be
indeed.
receiving a certificate
Extremely
from Mr.
lucky.
Richman
Signed
himself.
by myself.
Signed?
In blood.
In blood,
In
if
blood.
need be.
Somebody
You
else
do
is
bleed
also-
yellow.
I
after
do
all.
bleed.
Yeah.
I bleed money. I bleed luck.
Pure luck.
Pure luck.
Pure
Just so
fucking luck.
happens to be yellow.
It rips.
It drips like dice rolling down.
It
a
oozes
vein.
out like
Yeah.
a pus.
Ugh.
It's an ooze.
This makes me feel a bit sick, that.
Oh well.
Okay, I think we've got time for one or two more.
One or two more.
One or two more.
We could do one or two more.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and see what we have next.
So let's see what
Next
we got next. Oh, by the way, if you do have an item you wish to be evaluated, send it in to us. You can direct message us on Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter,
Please do, guys. We're anxious for your submissions.
and we'll see if Mr. Richman can have a look at it for
Taking a
you.
look. Add it to my list. Add it to my pile.
So next up, we have an item from Naxel.
Maxwell, it seems we've
Maxwell,
been sent a shadow.
Oh, no, that
Shadow, you say?
Shadow.
a
It
nice,
seems to have eyes and ears.
a wee doggo.
A wee doggo, you
Oh,
say?
Jesus.
Ah!
Oh, I nearly tore
Oh.
apart the bounds of our reality.
It's
there.
okay. We got lucky.
Please stop doing that. It's so disconcerting.
Oh, I do believe that a good doggo is worth a lot of luck.
A good doggo is worth luck.
Do you think this is a retrieving kind of dog, in that it goes out and finds things and brings them home for you?
Could very well be a retriever of luck. Could find you luck and bring it back to you. In which
Other
case,
people's luck.
Other people's luck.
could
luck
very well
thief.
be doing that. A luck thief.
A stealthy luck thief.
This comes
Stealthy
back
luck
to something we
thief.
talked about earlier. Is this dog a phylactery for a lich?
Could very well be. If it acts in the same manner, it might as well be a phylactery for a lich. But whose soul is inside, I don't think we can say.
It looks rather lichy in that regard.
Yeah, the eyes are
Dead.
beautiful but dead.
It's got that sort of 18th century sideways stare. In a portrait.
Does. Very dictatorial.
This dog is speaking to me in a very profound way. It's asking me for treats, and I don't know how
Do
I
you
feel
think it's
about
like
that.
a Boomtown sniffer dog, actually?
It could be. Oh yeah, the Boomtown sniffer dogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, I think they should be trained to smell bucket hats.
I think that would be a much better use
Bucket
of time
hats.
and resources.
Yeah.
And trained to kill on...
Kill on sight.
Detection?
Kill on
Kill on
sight.
sight.
Yeah.
They
You,
detect a
you
bucket
either
hat.
go to festival prison. I don't know if you've seen the photo of the
I've
little.
seen the
yeah.
picture.
I saw that island, yeah.
Yeah.
It is indeed an island.
But I think they should forcibly remove the head
Yeah.
in
And mount
order
it on a
to
pike,
destroy
yeah.
the bucket hat.
Yeah.
Remove
I think
the
that's
head,
something they
remove
should
the
be
hat.
trained to do.
So Johnny Hawk has added a good point. It could retrieve rabbit feet potentially.
It could indeed.
Yeah, especially as they tend to run around in circles a lot once you've taken one off.
Oh, indeed.
Well, once you take one, it's easy to take the rest. That's literally the definition
true.
of your luck is what we make it.
Exactly. I think this is indeed a luck retriever.
Actually, yeah, it's going up in my estimations.
It's
It
going
is
up
indeed
considerably
going up
in my
estimations. It is
yeah.
indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's time then we perhaps need to
It's
evaluate
hound.
this,
It's a
this
hungry
living
hound
entity. It's
for-
a living
Yeah.
entity once more.
Question is, how are we basing this against the other living entities? We had Audrey / Graham.
Let's take a look over
We
here.
had Richard.
Yeah, we had Audrey the plant. But
I mean,
this,
obviously higher than Audrey.
this is
I
one
think
of
it is
the,
instantly
the chain
higher
a
than
little bit,
Audrey.
isn't it? Yeah,
If I take a quick look at what we did indeed have for Audrey.
Yeah, check your portfolio there.
Check
Lawrence.
the old
Yeah.
I guess you can
portfolio
either grow your own luck,
Yeah.
or you can have a
Well, Audrey
pest.
we didn't value very high. It was one piece of shit.
Okay, no, I think the Hound of Luck is worth more than this.
If we take a look at the other living item we have, if I can find it very quickly.
I think it was Richard the cactus.
It was indeed cactus. It was 15 inches. Very light. The concept of 15 inches.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think this is.
Oh,
indeed-
oh, that's the
Ah!
wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh, please.
Okay.
I think this is once again a very lucky item.
I believe it's very lucky.
And
Yeah.
I
It
think-
seems to me the dog already has its own lucky talisman.
It does indeed have its own lucky talisman. I think this is valued once again at a state of being. It is valued at one good boy.
One good
One
boy.
good
Wow,
boy.
well,
One
I
good boy.
like it.
Yeah.
Or it could actually be a bitch. One good dog.
One
good-
good bitch.
one
Now that
good
is
bitch.
lucky. One good boy / one good bitch.
Yeah, depending on, obviously we don't know.
Speaking of bitches, we've spent many an evening enjoying the entertainment available at
Red Rash Inn.
Red Rash Inn.
along with all the itchy bitches.
I believe we had a very particular experience with a staple gun.
I do recall this. There was a book involved and a staple gun and
Oh,
the body.
Yes.
Very interesting. Very fun to watch. Time well spent.
Lizzie Jones, thank you for liking the stream.
Thank you for
Lizzie.
liking the stream. Welcome to the Luck Exchange.
You got a very attractive helmet also.
Well, that was Spider on me.
Hmm?
That was Spider.
Was it? Which that way down was it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mistake. I do apologise.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I knew there was a helmet involved somewhere. Once there's
Naxal?
helmets involved, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, Naxal, thank you very much for submitting this
For your
beautiful wee
one,
doggo.
one good
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
boy bitch.
And
I
let's
think we've
just-
got time for one more, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, I'd say one more.
One more item. Let's do a luck valuation. Wow.
Oh.
This is interesting. Let's take a closer look here at the
Oh, this is
luckometer.
very similar to some other ones we've had.
It is
this evening.
indeed. Now,
Hey,
Oh, this
what is this
from,
item? And
From one Tiger Lily.
Tiger Lily.
see. Very pan-like.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And we have. Oh, let's make it a little bit smaller.
Make it a
so
little
it's
bit
not
smaller, so
Covering. Let me just move it over here instead.
Let's move it out the way. There we go.
It's very big. In a small
And what
way.
is this item? It looks like some form of duck
So this
or a
is
mallard.
a small glass duck. It may be Venetian glass. You don't know.
I think this looks has been handmade also.
It could potentially be handmade, not necessarily by the person who owns it though.
Or by that hand.
Or by that
Oh,
hand.
by that hand. I mean,
That could have been stolen. It could have been stolen.
Say the hand looks like it's positioned ready to fling it rapidly.
It's a very good fling motion, yeah.
But don't think we have a name for this duck and or mallard.
We don't have a name for the duck
Unfortunate.
/ mallard.
Should we name it?
I think we can.
Cedric.
Well,
Cedric
Cedric is a
strong
good name. Does anyone in the chat think we could have a good name for it? Or is
Chat,
Cedric an
have you got any
acceptable
other
name?
names for it? Johnny Horrock says it reminds of them of a swan.
Sort of, in that it's
Like an
you know,
ugly duckling sort of
Yeah.
scenario.
Johnny, I think you need to go visit your local pond because there's a lot of difference
What,
between the
poss-
mute swan.
and possibly
and the
throw his
mark.
elf in, or just
No,
look for
no,
him
no.
as-
Of course not. Johnny had the guitar.
I
The awesome
understand it.
Johnny Guitar, if you will.
Johnny Guitar. Johnny Guitar.
Johnny Guitar.
Johnny
The
Guitar.
peeking.
The peaking. Oh.
Peeking duck.
Oh, Life from Tony has come in with. He's with Cedric. He likes Cedric.
Cheers, Tony.
Magicry Man is coming with Dr. Bollington.
I do like it.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
I
me.
see.
Yeah.
Ductitoria.
Public enemy number 1 is trying to cheat by submitting another name.
Naughty bastard.
Murderous Mallard.
I like it.
Love it.
Johnny says not a swan, the swan from earlier that Dr. Streak sent. Yes, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it does look
Yes,
similar,
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Cher, our winner of the shitting in a bin competition.
Excellent.
recommends Howard the Duck.
I
Howard.
think we should
Famous-
definitely take that into consideration.
famous
Howard.
Marvel Cinematic Universe character.
I think that was the first film released by Disney. It's Howard the Duck.
Yeah, they did have one way
Yeah.
back, didn't
Really?
I think that was the first
A Howard
cinematic
Duck.
release.
they? There is a Howard the Duck.
I think I've been
movie.
told this by my SO,
Oh my
who is a
god,
professional of Disney.
it's so bad.
Okay, I think in this instance, Howard the Duck wins.
I think Howard the Duck is the
Oh,
winner.
hang on. Lifeform Tony coming in at the last minute.
Coming up on the fence.
Fuck a rubber duck.
Well, I can't believe that name has come up.
See.
Because I do believe the valuation is very close to that.
Fucker of a duckity.
Fuck a rubber duck. Because as we've been sitting here discussing the name, and I am leaning more towards Howard, I think that the value of this item is actually one fucker duck.
Fuck a rubber duck.
I like the combo. Yeah, yes.
That works.
Fucker
I think
duck.
this is a very lucky item, and it is worth exactly one fucker duck.
Either.
One fucker
Gonna
duck.
put that down. One fucker duck.
Sold.
So, loyal customers, you have just become one step closer to understanding how to evaluate luck. We are going to be running courses on how to evaluate luck. So,
Available through Luck Exchange Productions.
yes, if you would like to sign up for a course on how to evaluate luck,
Assess luck, I see.
how to assess luck, please submit your interest now. Mr. Richman's time is very, very valuable.
It may be
And that's such
available
expensive.
at next year's Boomtown Fair.
Maybe.
perhaps?
Maybe.
Mr. Richman has got a lot of prior commitments.
I do have a lot of prior commitments and other things I have to attend. I'm a very busy man, a very much in demand man,
A very well endowed man.
very well endowed
And there
man.
may be some lucky lady involved, maybe?
Potentially.
Robot.
Potentially. Or robot,
Or
lucky
robot.
fembot perhaps.
Fembot.
A robot sex bot?
never know.
We'll find out then.
We will
One
find
way to
out.
work it out.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Tiger Lee's duck, one fucked up.
One fucker duck, thank you very much.
You will receive a certificate
To that effect.
to that effect. We have got time for one
One
last.
more on top again.
One
very
more,
lucky. Well,
one
thank
more.
you, Tiger Lily, for that submission.
Yes.
Let's move on to our next one.
One more, and then we may need to go for a short break, or we may have a little bit of discussion. Let's see where the luck takes us.
Let's see where we go.
Everyone
with
who
it.
has submitted, that will be coming up. Please do bear with us. We have a lot of demand for Mr. Richmond's services, and it is a very intense procedure.
It is.
So please keep sending in your submissions on Instagram,
We may
Facebook,
actually
and
need
Twitter.
a shot to keep us going.
We may need a shot, but let's just move on to the next example.
Next, please.
Whoa. Ooh, so this is from
Whoa.
Truly For You. Ooh.
Wow.
Now,
okay.
I have got many experience with a Pringles can.
I understand you've used your Pringles can inventively on several occasions.
Yes. The current last few months have been sponsored by Pringles.
This COVID outbreak has been sponsored by Pringles.
No, the mystery outbreak.
The mystery
Well, that's
outbreak.
what said in so many words. I don't believe.
Oh, Shea is interested in a luck degree. Okay.
Well, I think we can make that happen.
Contact us. We'll see what we can do. So, Pringles.
It's available by correspondence course also.
Oh.
Well, does this tin of Pringles contain Pringles, or is it purely the box we're looking at, the tube?
Right, okay, this is a good point, because, as you might have remembered earlier, we had Chronic Panda 420 submitted an ashtray,
It did
and that was in a car. And I have seen previously,
This is Pringles in the car.
yes, but also people use Pringles cans as ashtrays.
That must be some mighty smoking habit.
Yes. So, is it linked to that?
Could
Is this person...
potentially be?
Do
Is
they
this
smoke
person...
the Pringles?
And I do have a song prepared for this.
Ah, something to do with smoking Pringles?
It's something to do with smoking, yes. Let me just... so, please Phil. Please
I
Phil.
think we have to fill once again using our extraordinary talents.
I can fill for 5 full minutes.
You can fill a full can of Pringles.
It's not easy to fill
Helga
5
can
minutes
fill.
or a full can of Pringles. It's two very different quantities, but I think we can try.
A Pringles box is a very big gape.
It is a big gape. I like to use mine as a holster.
Ooh.
Oh, I see.
Like the bit of like a B3 cod piece then.
Quite similar to that, yes.
Yeah.
With a refilling cap.
Definitely
Yeah.
with a refilling cap, absolutely. I think it
Okay.
needs all the bells and whistles.
Well, as these are a salt and vinegar flavoured, not salt and pepper.
Not salt and pepper, this is salt and vinegar.
This is salt and vinegar.
Does have perfect flavour according to the box.
We do have a comment from Public Enemy number 1. I think I may have to ban this weirdo. I heard Ben has 2 inside of him right now, whoever that is.
Don't know who Ben is.
Who's Ben?
I don't know, Ben. Who's Ben?
I don't know who Public Enemy is either.
Are they watching the wrong stream?
They might be watching. They
Are
may
they
be
watching the
watching
Boomtown stream instead?
Maybe
I
watching the
think
Boomtown
maybe,
stream.
Yeah, did they sort of
Maybe
stray
watching a
over?
video on some other illicit site
Are they-
and just happen to be commenting.
Did they
on
think?
here.
Did they think they were commenting on their Grinder account?
It could. I think they may have confused us with their Grinder
I
account.
think it's the gaping account they sort of confused the parts too.
Oh, Life from Tony, Ben, Bill's mate. Now, whenever I watch Bill and Ben, I did get strong homoerotic undertones.
I did as
Is
well.
that the flobber-lobbling?
Flobber lobber dob dob
They
dob.
did do a lot of flobbering. I think
And
that's
they
something
were
would do
beholden
pass
to a
the time.
large flower.
They were.
Hail the flower!
If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know about that show.
The 70s was great. Everybody was off their fucking box.
Okay.
Did they smoke though? That's the question.
That is a
Did they
question.
smoke?
Did they use a Pringles can?
Did
to
they use a
dispense with
Pringles
their
can
ash?
as an ashtray?
Did they use Pringles can as a large sort of
Beholder.
substance kind of inhaler? Perhaps.
Maybe they did.
Oh yeah, so Life from Tony's corrected me, yeah. It wasn't a flower, it was a weed.
Wow.
So it was
Wow.
2 flower pot people living in a
You're
garden
absolutely right, pal.
who were beholden to weed. That is not a message I want to promote. Let's
That is
move
not a
on
mess.
from
From
this.
what I think, then this is not a very particularly lucky item.
I think they were
Oh.
smoking too much in
And
the 70s. But
herbaceous.
if I was to give a value to this item, which isn't particularly lucky, I think a garden weed is definitely
one garden wheel.
one garden weed is definitely it.
Okay,
Let's
so
put that in the book.
we'll just move back
One
to
garden
Killer
weed.
Beats.
Very interesting topic of discourse there, I think, guys.
So
The 70s and kid shows and smoking the various substances.
Indeed.
So yeah, that's a very good.
And I think that's all the items we can have.
That's all the items
now?
for now. We will be doing more. We have had more from your beautiful loyal customers at home.
Thank you, guys.
We really appreciate it. If you do have an item, please send it. We're going to go on a break very shortly, and we are going to have something a little bit special for you when we get back. But before that, I'd just like to bring up a topic very close to my heart.
Quick link.
And what is this topic?
So this is a topic, heartburn, yes, but also queuing for things.
Ah, a great
Oh.
pastime.
A great pastime, a British pastime.
Absolutely.
I've spent several decades in queues.
But nowhere is it more lucky to queue than at a festival. Because
Oh, absolutely.
if you go to the fucking post office and you crack open a can, they chuck you out.
They don't like it.
They don't like it.
I've tried.
If you go to your Tesco Express and crack open a can, you're out.
They really don't like
They
it.
really,
I
don't,
really
like
don't
it.
like it.
Job centre, crack open a can, you're out.
You might lose your UC.
Yeah. But
Church.
Oh, they.
Really?
No, actually, no. Sunday is fine.
Sunday is fine.
Okay.
But festivals, crack open a can. That's normal.
It's expected.
It's expected.
It's a cultural norm.
It is the cultural norm.
Actually, in the queues, we've had some of our most lucky experiences.
We have had some of our most lucky experiences. Let's flash back.
Let's flash back to 2017.
2018.
No, let's flash back to 2017.
Oh yes, 2017,
The huge queue.
the year of the 11-hour queue.
We came across some really, really interesting objects.
I was lucky to have avoided this, I'll say.
Mr.
as
Richman
well.
was already inside the festival, of course.
Organising the queue.
Yeah.
I don't queue to get into the festival. I'm not scum.
Yes, so public enemy number 1, you need to make it the cultural norm. Absolutely, it needs to be normal to be drinking a can while queuing outside the Job Centre Plus. But
yeah,
so when you were stuck, we were stuck
even.
deep within the recesses and the fucking holes of the 11-hour queue. We had already drunk through all of our special queue cans.
It lasted about 15 minutes.
Oh, whoa! We were eyeing up our festival cans. Johnny slept in that queue. He slept in the queue.
Wow, I think I stepped over him.
We probably stepped over him. But we were very fortunate because some
We found a
very lucky soul,
stockpile.
very lucky soul had obviously broken their bag and cans had gone everywhere. So we salvaged what we could and we made a prayer. And this was almost a cornerstone of the Luck
A
Exchange.
lucky prayer
A lucky prayer.
for the queue.
And we took up these cans, this bread of the earth, this blood of Jesus himself.
Jesus blood.
And that kept us going, and we got in within 7 hours.
Wow.
Start to finish 7 hours.
7 hours.
We were stood in the queue and all of a sudden, miraculously, it was like the parting of the Red
Very
Seas.
lucky that this supply stash was there.
Several thousand people moved to the left
Yes.
for some unknown reason.
They moved to the left to allow the Luck Exchange into the festival.
And we advanced on about 300 yards in one go.
And we got in that festival, and we basically cried from the 7-hour queue that we had to endure.
Beautiful.
And the cordon of sniffer dogs.
And the cordon of sniffer dogs and bands and getting looked at suspiciously as if I may have had fucking half of
Half of a
fucking
body
Scarface up my
stuffed
anus.
Indeed.
into your bag.
Or maybe
Yeah.
two
But
Pringle
we still
cans.
managed to
Or
get
2
our
Pringle cans. Whoever this
stash in.
Ben is, he must have had a good experience.
Clearly they
shoving
found
Pringles
him
in.
and found the Pringle
He must have an asshole like Richard the Cactus. honestly.
Absolutely.
No, after Richard the Cactus.
After
Richard the Cactus.
Oh,
Oh, that
green
is-
screen eyes.
Oh yes.
But then we were rewarded with our patience in 2018.
2018, indeed, yes.
2018, when we arrived a lot later than we intended to, and we breezed through an empty queue. And what did we find in that empty queue?
About 20 cans of beer on the floor.
About 20 cans of abandoned beer on the floor, and we picked up this sucker of the earth.
Oh yes.
Oh.
We hit the front of that queue, we were steaming before we even got in there.
Mr. Richman, would you like to talk about your personal escort into 2018?
I was of course escorted in through the gates of Boomtown.
How many
By
helicopters?
some
did it
shabby little man who was driving your car here, wasn't it?
He was a disgusting, shabby little man who I believed worked for some local council somewhere.
So, some sort of urchin boy.
Disgusting earth. You can imagine only what type of scum works for a local council. I mean, really, absolute piece of
Does
shit
this
he was.
person keep bees, by any chance?
Might keep bees, might kill them. I'm not entirely sure.
Bee
Something
killer?
related.
He's like vaporna spray.
But this particular person tried to smuggle in some illicit liquid
Some
substances.
plastic bags also
And
that
some
were completely
plastic
empty.
bags.
And with
Well,
some-
we're all who takes empty plastic bags to a
was
festival?
Someone
there
takes
some,
empty
rubber
plastic
gloves
bags.
involved somewhere?
This was it. We were stopped by the local law enforcement at the time.
The right for law enforcement
The
is,
right
is,
for
is
law
a
enforcement.
private festival, and
Indeed.
they you know
You paid to be there,
paid to
guys.
be
Pay
there.
to be there.
so-
Pay to be there.
you also pay to be to hold
you-
the
you-
rules.
But yes, my escort at the time, when his boot was popped, happened to have some plastic bags, I think cable ties,
evidence
and
bags?
plastic evidence bags,
Yeah.
and plastic gloves.
what a
What a
fucking
fucking
weirdo!
weirdo.
What a plant stealing weirdo!
What a beekeeper.
He is
What
an
a
absolute
fucking
scumbag.
beekeeper!
And then
What gouty shit!
the
is
lovely law enforcement who were there picked up what they believed to be a bottle of water
Yeah.
and said, "There is water at this festival, you know." It
a
wasn't
clear
water.
liquid.
It was a clear liquid that they believed to be water.
That's right, it was seminal fluid.
It was indeed seminal fluid. But yes, that was something of an experience I had while being escorted in by my private driver, who is an absolute scumbag.
He's fuck.
I'll definitely hire him again.
Let's go back also just 1 year when we drove into the queue.
Absolutely brilliant.
And
yes.
the Luck Exchange wagon was so full,
The luck wagon was like
teeming,
teeming with
bursting,
luck,
spilling,
luck for all the beautiful
overflowing,
people.
Bursting
so
with luck.
much.
That
and the poor security officer
Yeah.
took one look through the window and said, "You're good."
and moved us on. What a lucky man.
He made eye contact
a
with
lucky
me. I was
man.
in the back seat. He made eye contact and went, yeah, and let us through. That was it.
Mr. Richman
Clearly we're
has
doing
arrived.
something right. He must have seen me and known.
He was on the radio. Mr. Richman has arrived.
Exactly.
So yeah, we've had really mixed experiences with the queue,
Oh,
but
definitely.
we've loved every moment of it.
It's part of Boomtown, I think.
If you're not prepared to queue, you're not prepared to party.
Exactly. You gotta put the work in, and I
Yeah.
think queuing and getting in is part of the Boomtown experience, even when it's bad.
Partying when it's off your face,
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever you take.
Oh yeah, you gotta make the most of those experiences, even the bad one. That's where.
And
where
this
the
is
fun
why we're
comes
going to be
in.
bringing to you shortly the Luck Exchange slushies.
Oh yes, we have something very
Oh, they're
special.
probably a bit lukewarm at this point. But
We
I
could
think
probably
we may
fix
need
them
to
up.
top up the ice content.
Right, so we are going to go on a short break, guys, and when we come back, we may have something a little bit special for you. And all you unloyal customers who have ran off to the Boomtown stream, we might just be coming to see you.
yes.
So
We're coming looking for you.
We're coming to hunt you down.
we love you all. Please send in your submissions.
Send
We
us your
will
love.
get through them. We are going to be here until we're done. We're here till we're done, folks.
We're here till we're done.
Done or
Absolutely.
dead.
Done or
Absolutely.
dead.
Done or dead.
Done or
That,
died.
that pool has many body in it.
It does, and it could have
Yeah.
many more.
It's got room for more.
So,
Ciao, baby.
we'll be back very shortly. Enjoy some moon. Get yourself a drink.
Have fun.
And if you know me well, then I don't like the top. But when I make a move, you know it's loud as fuck. And if you wanna scream, get loud as fuck, baby. I can turn you from a bit of deconstruction. A little bit, oh yeah. Ooh, go on. Your hesitation speaks to me louder than million words per minute. I was born to this life you're living in this game. Oh yeah. I said nothing will ever be the same when you're finished. I freed a couple of songs just yesterday. Do you feel like you'll come back around? Does it make you strong? Do you feel like you can take the planet on? Oh girl, did I seem to give you a little bit more love? To your gloomy night, to your empty mind. Little light, oh yeah. Do you feel like you got your money's worth? 'Cause if you did this round on me, just promise that you come back to me. Feel me, baby, feel me, baby. Your hesitation speaks to me louder than million words per minute. I was born to this life you're living in this game, baby. Ooh, said nothing will ever be the same when you're finished. I freed a couple of souls just yesterday, baby.
Go on, Johnny, get low for us. How furry are your boots? Oh, your boots look very furry. Show them to us again. Try and lick your furry boots. We want to see you lick your furry boots. Lick it, lick those furry boots.
Yeah, that was amazing. You did very well. Let's get back to passing the parcel. Top job, top job. Let's pass it. Yeah, I'm keep trying to turn it up. Wait, something's going on. You turned it on.
I haven't done anything. I hold my hands up and say it was more than my job's worth. Johnny Horrocks, if you could pass the parcel down to Bronte. Bronte, you need to receive the parcel from above. You need to put your hands in the air and receive the parcel from above. Is it a cat? No, it's a pillow and a pigeon. Is that a pigeon? Is that? No, it's not a pigeon. It's not a pigeon. Yeah. Pass the not pigeon over to Debbie and Rick. Debbie and Rick, if you could receive the not pigeon. Bronte, it's over to your right. Over to your right is Debbie and Rick. Excellent. Oh, and they've passed. And Bronte has passed it over in the shape of a dog. The dog with Debbie and Rick. If you could jump down to Pixie Pratchett, that would be excellent. Pixie Pratchett, if you could pass the parcel. Oh, Pixie Pratchett.
'cause he spent his dough on some joysticks. Uncle Barry was a crusty twat, smelly wanker with a tie-dye hat. Got his things and probably cracked dead flat, 'cause he spent his dough on some joysticks.
Oh, can we all just feel like we're in District 5? We don't need oxygen anymore. We're bioorganisms now. Cyborgotic? Yeah, that's a word. I'm really enjoying this.
Grid, get ready. We're coming back to you.
Do the
like,
robot.
look like you're in District 5.
Hit me, hit me, hit me.
With
When's
your
the beat?
rhythm stick.
All right, that was very good.
Well done. Round of applause for Debbie and Rick with the fabulous masks.
Let's keep going.
Excellent. Debbie and Rick, if you could pass the parcel over to Bronte. Bronte, please receive the parcel. Receive the parcel in your fair hands and pass it up to... Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong screen again. Bronte, pass it over to Mark Jefford. Mark Jefford, please receive the parcel. Mark Jefford, please receive the parcel. Mark and gang, receive the parcel and pass it up to Maria and Benj. Maria and
Benji, get the parcel. Nice one, Maria and Benji. You ready for your dare? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
It is sunrise at Boomtown, and you have ended up in Whistler's Green. Grow from a seed to a proud young tree. Over 15 seconds of Enya.
Okay, so we're going to get you up on the grid. We're going to spotlight you. That's it, your seeds, your beautiful seeds. That's it. And just grow now into a magnificent tree.
That is a lot of smoke there, guys.
It's 5 a.m, Whistler's Green, and you've had an epiphany. And you're going to be a tree now forever. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Spread those branches. I'm aroused at this point.
Megan, you might be interested to know there's currently 23 people playing Pass the Parcel.
Okay, we should probably hurry up because we're overrunning. That was so stunning. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. Let's pass the parcel. Continue.
Pass the parcel, pass the parcel. Marie and Benjo, you need to pass that parcel. Well done. Over to Scoo. Scoo and the Moo. Scoo and the Moo. Scoo, please receive the parcel and pass it over to Old Postmaster General. Pass it over to Old Postmaster General. That looks like a console remote controller. Pass it over to Old Postmaster General. It says caution heavy package. Caution heavy package. Please pass it over to Kevin Greer. Kevin Greer, please receive that parcel. Kevin, receive the parcel.
Oh, Kevin.
What's it? Oh, that's very sparkly parcel, Kevin.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You are a rabid dog, and suddenly you hear a post person putting their hand in your box. We want to see your best rabid dog impression for 10 seconds.
Thank you. We are going to play some dog music. All I have is a dog cover of Who Let the Dogs Out. Be a rabbit dog! Be a rabbit dog! It's your post box, it's not my post box. That's beautiful. Anyone else in the room could do a big bark? Post mistress? Woo, 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 woo. Okay, that was very, very good. We love you. You're amazing. 1,000 people saw that on Woo. We don't have time to finish, so we're going to finish a bit later.
Story of my life.
It's with the air horn competition. We're going to finish the parcel. So Zoom Grid, we'll get you up. We'll round of applause. Can you all give us a wave? Hello, Zoom Grid. We love you very much. Give us a wave.
Zoom Grid.
And because we've got to play Pongplexed, and they're going to play us some jungle and show us some pictures.
Mark Jefford, thank you for buying a TV license.
And thank you for buying. We got a present from a mysterious benefactor. Tell you more about it later. Let's continue because we're overrunning. Love you. Thank you, Postmistress. Bye bye.
Let's go to Pongplex. And now we're going over to Pongplexed. Ever wanted to play ping pong at Boomtown? Ever wanted to play? Anyone ever wanted to play Luck Exchange with boom pong with your tongue? Is anyone ever wanted to do that, or everyone ever want to do it with their with the ping pong in the boom with your tongue, with your tongue in the
A bit more care. Come down to the Postal Posse. Send you later.
stream. We'll be right with you. The mailman's just a little bit late.
Hello, campers. We are just preparing to bring you a bit more of interactive madness via our Zoom channel. It's Postal Posse at Boomtown. And we're pretty confused, which is pretty standard for a Boomtown event.
And Postal Posse and live streams. But here we are. We did it. We played Past the Parcel with roaring success. We actually have a few layers of Past the... What has happened to your hair?
My sample is as confused as I am. Hang on.
Oh no!
All right, are we? Oh,
no!
Sorry, Lucky Exchange.
No, sorry, Lucky
There is.
Exchange.
Lucky Exchange. Can we see if we got audio from you? Can you turn your audio on? Can we hear you? All right.
Need to unmute yourselves, loves. Oh yeah.
Hi, Hi, Luck Exchange. It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming to see us today. I'd like to know what you guys have been up to today. I heard you've been doing your mischief all day.
Has there been any stock exchanges?
It's a bit near the bone, actually, Summer. It's a bit dark.
Yeah, so actually, yeah.
It's like the job centre.
That
It's
was
not
like
funny anymore, is it?
that was a subconscious burn.
It's not okay. So I've heard you've come to do a digital exchange with us. Is that correct? Yes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Essentially, we hate computers. We live in Old Town. We have got some help from the Super Nothing Amazing channel.
Phew.
One of the less chaotic TV channels out there. So we should have been fine. But anyway, I'm going to come to the front and see how you're getting
It's only
along.
for the best.
Because I've got a thing.
Are they vegan and gluten free? Them?
We are a Brighton crew, so
Yeah, we are in.
I do appreciate it's Friday and you're eating a hot dog without the bun, and that is important. Everyone in the Church of Bob and any Discordians, you know what I'm talking about. So
No time for carbs, Megan. Moment on the lips, lifetime on the hips, as they say.
so I've got an object for you. I've heard if I give it to you, I get some luck. Is that correct? Yes, this is Clive.
Megan, are you giving away my toys again?
Is this your giraffe?
No, it's all right. You know,
Take it.
No,
I'll get something else.
you take your lock.
You
I
take
don't
it,
mind.
'cause my mic is tangled.
I'll hold your mic.
No, it's tangled. I have to go.
You
fix
have
it.
this one.
Oh. So this is Clive. How much luck do I get for Clive? He's plastic, but he's very heavy. 1 second, I can't read what that says. No, I need the Zoltar. Oh, no. I get very confused. But I have this giraffe for you. So what do I get for this? How much luck do I get for this? I have spooned this giraffe gently every night, like this. Occasionally I go walking with it on my shoulder, like this, and yeah, and he whispers secrets in my ear. So it's transmissions from the sky. Clive is quite cosmic Clive, the giraffe. So I mean, actually, I don't even know if I want to swap him anymore. He's quite special, actually.
Sounds like a win-win scenario, to be honest.
Well,
Keep Clive, get luck.
So I keep Clive, but when I cash in Clive, how do I see, how tangible is this luck? What do I do with this luck? Okay, so it's all about whether or not I'm feeling lucky, essentially. I'll try and be receptive. I'll open myself out. Okay, so I'll hold on to this for now, but if I give it to you, what's it worth? 5 luck, 8 luck, 25% luck? Yeah, he's got balls on his chest as well. Look, he's got balls on his chest. See that? It's very lucky. So if others on watching now want to exchange luck with you, what do they need to do? Where are you? Let's repeat that because we've all had a drink. So where do they go? At Twitch, and it's at the Luck Exchange. All right, so everyone, if you want to go and say hi and exchange some luck with the Luck Exchange. Oh, I wish I had that myself.
That is an awful lot of luck.
That's true. Do you think this has enough luck to make it through the night? Because you only need a little bit of luck to make it through the night.
With a little bit. With a little bit.
And balls. I'm going to put Clive back for now. Now. Would you like to meet a fortune teller? No, he's not ready. Oh, apparently he's not ready. We'll have to send you to him later.
Sorry, he's still in hair and makeup at the moment.
We're waiting for Zoltar to join the stream. You see, don't tell him that. This is our cosmic section. Yeah. This is our cosmic section, you see. So we're trying to see if people are more interested in the Luck Exchange, which is more of a practical, pragmatic, business-like institution. Yeah, we want him now. Or whether or not we want Zoltar, who is more sort of lofty, but offers more reassurance without a physical artifact being handed over, you see. So we're
not trying to make this a fight to the death of the... How much gold are you willing to cross my palm with is what I want to know, Luck Exchange. How much gold are you willing to cross my palm with? Because Zoltar's already got the highest bid. What I'm interested in this credit situation. Are you loan sharks? No, it's a serious question. What percentage APR does your luck come in? And will I or will I not be missold PPI? Have you got any Angel Delight? Can I interest you in the name Lucky Flushy? I think it's got a better ring. Oh look, Zoltar's in the waiting room now.
All right, we've got to say bye to you, Luck Exchange. Thank you very much for your sausagey wisdom. We love you.
Sorry for asking you if you were loan sharks.
They're on YouTube all night and a core part of Boomtown's unofficial, serious, important.
Official loan sharks.
Highly official now. Highly official. Bye, lovelies. We love you very much.
Bye.
Okay, let's have a save from Zolt.
You can actually taste them.
Hello, folks. You've been waiting for us.
Been keeping, well, not busy, but entertained, I hope.
How many we got? 14. Oh,
Hey, that's not bad.
sounds like more
14's
people are
good.
more interested in fucking Zoltar than us.
People always follow the sweet, sweet lies. They're not interested in the doctor with the medicine. They just want the candy, man.
Yeah.
Lies of treason.
I'm just trying to help people.
Candy, we can definitely preside. Not necessarily from the Candy Man, but another man you may be familiar with. Let me just put a little bit of music on while Helga goes and gets the next physical parcel.
Oh, yes?
Thank you, guys.
What's going on here? Why is our mic a bit balked? Helga, would you like to go get Mr. Hawkmole's package? Apologies, everyone. We just had to sort of change things around while the Postal Posse were in town. Ooh, we just got a new follower from Tom Tom.
Welcome, Tom Tom, to the Luck Exchange. Thank you for joining us.
How's the volume doing, loyal customers? All good? Have you got a Hawkmole's package?
I have.
Excellent. So, if you've joined us from the Boomtown page, which I hope you have, because it was a bit of a dismal show if I do say so myself.
Let's have a little smoke to that.
We've got another physical parcel. Oh, we've just got a little message from My Little Voyage.
Ah, grand,
yes.
grand.
So they did a very nice little headcam shot of a live exchange from Mr. Richman last year.
Yeah, I was very pleased with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Showed me in a very good light.
It was a very good light indeed. He reached deep into B3's barrel.
Deep reach.
Many inches.
That massive gape.
So,
okay,
let's move on to the next physical item. We just traded, what was the name of the giraffe?
It was Clive the Cosmic Giraffe.
We just traded Clive the Cosmic Giraffe with the Postal Posse. You may know them.
An actual four-legged giraffe.
With a lot of balls
With
on
a
his
lot
chest,
of balls.
Hairy balls.
For one Cosmic Toto of Africa.
Which we didn't get, so
unfortunately
we'll be coming to claim that Postal Posse. We will be coming.
Be on our way.
We will send our lackeys in force, and we will have lackeys.
Oh yeah.
We have lackeys.
We have lackeys.
Oh, look, it floats.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't expect that.
Well, it's a luck sausage, so what do you expect?
What did they say?
Buoyant. Luck is buoyant, what we're saying here.
Are we dipping a hot dog in lemonade? No, we're not. We're not savages. We're dipping our hot dog in gin.
Exactly.
Geranium gin.
We're classy.
Classy around here.
It's Blitz gin.
Unofficial? Who said unofficial?
Yeah, we were called unofficial.
Oh, we were called unofficial.
We are official. We have a Luck Exchange.
We are the Luck
trademark.
Exchange. I'm going to put some fucking music on.
Put some music on.
We do the pushing and the shoving around this town.
Let's put on a nice little bit of decline and Ed solo.
Oh, fantastic.
Brilliant.
I love it.
Oh, very, very lucky.
This is putting me in the mood to evaluate some more items in terms of luck.
Oh, I'm so fucking lucky!
My gland, my luck gland is swollen.
I thought it was getting a little cramped back here, lads.
Very hot.
A good friend of ours, a very strong friend, a loyal customer, but also a fellow mind alike.
A fellow Boomtown citizen.
A fellow Boomtown
which
citizen.
we all are, of course.
All are.
As we're all here. But a person we all hold in very high esteem.
If you don't, why are you here?
Get out!
Get out! Get out! What the fuck?
Get out, Starlings, get out!
Oh, Vaughn Allison, thank you for following. I hope you've come over from the Boomtown store. Welcome to the Luck Exchange. We're just about to open a physical item, so let's get on with the show.
One moment.
One moment.
Just a quick lucky sip.
He's just Helga's just having a sip of her geranium gin with Frankfurter.
Meaty gin.
You said this item was from Mr. Xander Hawkmore.
Oh, a strong friend of ours.
Good.
This submission is actually from Xander Hawkmore. No apologies in advance, Xander. The mail abused the package somewhat.
I don't know if it was the posse or those hacks at the Royal Mail.
It could have been
Absolute
the posse,
bastards.
but it got you in one piece.
It all was fine. It's all going to be returned. with a little bit of luck exchange special.
A little bit of sprinkling of luck inside.
With a little sprinkling of luck, I would imagine.
By the way, if you would like to submit a physical item, we are going to open up the ability for this in the future. Don't send us a turd in the box. No,
that's a really bad.
Don't fucking send us that. If it's in a weedy bin for the sawdust,
we'll take it.
We'll talk.
That's a deal.
Yeah.
So we have a letter here to accompany Mr. Hawkmore's submission to the effect of: good day to my fellow vagabonds and miscreants. We may have to speak to our solicitors about this.
Indeed.
I hope this correspondence finds you well during these tumultuous times, and that you're all in good spirits as well as health. I think we are, are we?
Yeah, I'd
definitely
say
good
so.
spirits.
Yeah, thank you. I was overjoyed and, have to confess, dripping with excitement. Oh, I like a bit of drippy excitement. When the little bird informed me that you intend to bring your fabulous talents of luck appraisal firmly into the 20s. I'd imagine he means the technology boom we've recently
Absolutely.
Benefited from.
The latest tech from Banghai, I believe, yeah?
From Banghai Technologies, I think, was it? Yeah.
It is indeed from Banghai Technologies.
Yeah.
Repurposed, of course, for the...
Of course, as we're all former Banghai employees. Viral is definitely bang on trend, and I applaud you for moving so swiftly with the times. Wow. So blah 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 blah. Is it a little bit of blurb going on?
Blah 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 blah. No. This is a special letter from Xander Hawkmore. You read that shit, Helga.
You sure?
PR.
Okay, seems though I am PR person. Okay. I apologise for the delay with regards to sending my objects for appraisal, but unfortunately the last 3 times I attempted to send this parcel were delayed due to my couriers taking extended sabbaticals after sudden lottery windfalls.
We've all been there.
Bank robbery.
All been there.
One can only assume that the high level of luck contained in this package must have been leaking out. So I guess, yeah, whoever touches this parcel
gets irradiated.
Luck radiation.
Luck radiation.
Gotta be careful.
Well, that's what the lead's for, right?
Exactly.
Luck shielding.
line. The luck shielding, exactly.
That whole thing with the reactor, that wasn't our fault.
That wasn't
No,
us.
we weren't involved in that at all. We were nowhere near the
That's
site.
bad
at the
luck.
time.
That's just
not
bad
us.
luck.
That's not us.
If they had the luck exchange,
Yeah.
That
what
wouldn't
might
have
not
happened.
Yeah.
Wrong person, wrong time, wrong place. You know the story. So, to follow, I enclose for your appraisal my lucky trinket box. I like a good box.
I do like a good box myself.
I think we're all going to
well.
Here is
Hold
the
this
box.
item up right here. Hold up to the camera.
Oh, that is a
We
very...
have not opened the box.
Is
as
that
yet.
Scrimshaw?
That could very well be Scrimshaw.
Is it Arnold Scrimshaw? Sorry.
No.
But. Okay.
Yeah.
Each trinket has a special tale to tell, but as time is short, I won't bore you with the details of each.
Very
But
considerate. Very considerate.
I will tell you, however, that the hawk was presented to me by my daddy shortly after the incident with the musket.
Okay.
I once got my dick blown off by a musket.
You did? I thought you walked a bit strangely. Okay, and the 2 fillies in Rotterdam during the early 90s. I remember the early 90s, they were fabulous. I fear going back too much detail would ruin some of the excitement to be found in my autobiography. Am I Xander? A bit of introspection, it seems there.
Fabulous.
Due to be released next year. I wait with bated breath for news of my appraisal and look forward to catching up with you and partaking of some light libations in the very near future.
Thank you,
To you.
Mr.
Thank you, Mr. Hawkmore.
To Mr. Hawkmore.
The feeling is reciprocal. So, Lance, over to you.
Well, I think we definitely need to treat this item with the utmost care and attention.
It's obviously
clearly
highly valued.
a high value item indeed. So I think we need to take a look inside. I think that's definitely something we need to do. We have a quick look here.
Let's say that's
Yeah,
Once
definitely
again, absolutely beautiful.
I'm absolutely intrigued.
Let's take a look inside here. I'm going to open the box.
What's inside the box?
Well.
Well.
We have some
Oh my
items
gosh.
of, well, let's say consequence in here.
This is like the treasures of Montezuma.
I think perhaps the most significant is something we may have seen before. I'm gonna hold this one up.
This is something a little familiar to us.
This is a bit familiar to us here at the Luck Exchange. We
yeah.
have seen these.
And we know what they're worth already.
Need to be careful though. If we get large numbers of these, that means the market is
It
become
will drop.
saturated.
It will
and the value
drop.
will
yeah.
drop.
There's a lot of these
First
signets
one I
around
didn't
where
do.
I'm starting to question. There's too many. There's too many.
Ah, now this does look valuable right here. We're gonna put that up.
Obviously, the hawk.
Oh,
A hawk
that now.
of himself.
Now let's face it. Which would you least like to fight? A swan or a hawk?
A swan can break your arm.
A hawk could pluck your fucking dick out though.
It could.
They could pull your dick out from the roots.
Root and stem gone. In one fell swoop.
Oh, what is the stem of the dick, Mr. Richman?
It's what connects it to the deep down
The deepest part
inside.
of the connection.
It's that thing you can feel pump.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That
yeah,
part.
yeah,
that will
yeah.
go. That'll be ripped out by
That thing
the
I've
hawk.
got in my drawer upstairs.
That thing in your drawer.
The pump. The Pringle pump.
The Pringle pump, yeah.
We have another, I think, hawk or a dove-like bird here.
Very beautiful. Very
Beautiful,
beautiful.
beautiful.
Quite hawk-like again, maybe, is it?
Another again. Beautiful.
I see a bit of a bird theme going on here.
There is indeed a
Pork
bird
Mall,
theme.
you know.
Again, another.
I see.
I will remind you, everyone at home, that this is Xander Hawkmall of the Tears range. We are all big fans of the Tears range.
Absolutely big fans. We have
Okay.
a few
we've
more
got
items
a few
in here.
more
We also
items in
have
it seems.
here.
Aha, that looks
thank you,
very
Rifle
familiar.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I believe this is from the Lost in the Boomtown Maze podcast, hosted by
Which
Mr. Mark Jefford
Mr. Mark
and
Jefford.
Corin.
Which
Oh, yeah, good friends.
We
yeah.
sponsored one time, I believe.
Which we sponsored more than one time, and they talked about us.
Actively sponsor, indeed.
Because let's face it, we are basically the most official Boomtown
We're actually official.
business at this point.
oh, absolutely. We're the only legitimate business.
We are the only
operating in
legitimate
Boomtown at the
operating
moment.
business.
The place would barely exist without us,
Oh,
let's face it.
absolutely.
If you didn't have the Luck Exchange in every fucking corner, because we were there,
We were in every corner.
there's
Made the
literally
effort.
video evidence.
Almost simultaneously.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It's a bit weird the way that worked out, actually.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Okay. We have
We
another
were there.
item here. Hold that up.
Oh. So,
Yes, from our friends at Boomtown
uh,
Source.
Boomtown Source. Beautiful coverage of the
Oh.
festival.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
I mean,
Absolutely
this guy,
fantastic.
Almost go-to coverage.
we've talked to him several times, a few times.
Yeah.
Honestly, the guy does amazing work.
Dedication.
Dedication
Fantastic.
to the
Absolutely.
job, honestly. It's like, we fuck around. This guy, he's there at the core getting all the information out.
I think my gin
He's
kitten
the
is
source to go to. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's doing God's work.
Hmm.
We have the last item here, part in this box. I think this one is definitely extra lucky, if I do say so
here.
myself.
That one is probably the
Oh.
luckiest of all.
A wee luck bit there. Now
wee luck
these.
bit.
Actually, it's a homing talisman. It comes back to us eventually.
Yes. As they all do. But the
Quite
thing is with
clearly.
these is, if you are lucky enough to own one, and contact us and we can sort something out, your luck is what we make it on an hourly basis.
On an hourly rate.
Hourly rate as
An
well.
event
yeah.
by event luck evaluation almost.
So my little voyage, we don't sell them, we exchange them. So if you're willing to come to some sort of agreement, we can sort something out.
If you can show us something worth exchanging for,
Something lucky or unlucky.
Contact us, and we can sort something out.
if you need our services, you could have a luck bit. Okay, so Lance,
Well, I've placed items back in the box for safekeeping.
It's a beautiful box.
I don't want to expose them to the atmosphere too much, especially in the current climate.
Yes.
However, I think it's safe to say this is a very, very lucky item, or lucky collection of items.
it's the mother load, I think.
It is, by definition, the mother load. There is a lot in here to comprehend.
There's so much gravity.
Oh, there is. There's gravitas to this. I'm glad you sent it to me, the only luck professional.
The only person capable of dealing with it.
Absolutely. So I think we said that this is an exceptionally lucky item.
Oh, hang on. It appears I have just broken the video.
That is
Give
not
me 1
lucky at all.
second.
And we still got audio.
We still have audio, but
Thank
I'm a bit of
goodness
a
for
cack
that.
hand at this job. It may be the gin.
I'm afraid you're going to lose a finger for this.
Oh no!
Yeah, you just made yourself rather
You can pick
unlucky.
which one, though.
Not the dick finger, Mr. Richmond, please.
Yeah, the
It
one
may
you-
be that one.
The one you pointed your tiny dick with.
Oh no!
Oh. It's not looking good, guys.
It's not looking good. Give us a second, yeah, guys.
Let me give it a lucky rub.
He keeps fiddling with the buttons all the time.
I need. What?
I think that the amount of luck in this item has overloaded the stream.
I think it's broke the system.
Xander, what have you done?
Have we had a bit of a luck pulse?
We have had a bit of a luck pulse here,
can
folks.
feel the luck pulse throbbing.
Just give us a second here. Sorry about that, folks. The wee Frankfurter got into the cable there.
It got stuck in the cable. Frankfurters just get stuck in every hole we seem to have around here.
Yeah. You're very not right there, Miss Lambert. It does appear a bit too much gin got in the way. Yeah.
Frankfurt whores.
Okay, let's get back to the review of the item.
Get back to review that. As we said, this is a very lucky item. So lucky, it almost overpowered our senses. But lucky, we're here, professionals.
gasket.
Lizzie Jones has a bit of positive advice for us, actually. What have you got for us, just to keep the
Please,
cameras
give us
going?
some positive
please,
advice.
Helga, could you just top me up there, please?
Top me up, lad. Top me up.
Sorry,
What was
there,
the
Mr.
password?
Richmond.
It's
I know you don't like
absolutely
being
fine.
handed
But
things.
that's another finger.
Excuse me, Mark.
What about this one?
Yeah, I'll take that one. Thank you.
So what's the advice from Liz?
Never enter an arse-kicking contest with a porcupine. That is good advice.
yeah,
Good
That
advice.
is solid advice.
I think that might be worth the certificate by itself.
Well, yeah, I mean, write it up. Let's get 2 certificates for him going at this point. We've
Got it
got a
down.
few brain waves on the fair at this point.
Yeah, ass kicking contest.
We had the amazing advice of Shea Scott on how to handle the shitting in a bin.
We've got an update to that, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we'll get to that. We have to sort out.
Passe rule.
Let's get. Oh. Is there ever a more poignant song when you're talking about Mr. Hawkmore?
Oh, beautiful. So,
Lizzie, you are onto something. We'll get back to you. Okay, so
okay, let's finish this appraisal for
This?
Mr. Hawkmore's items of extreme value.
As you said, these items are of extreme value. They're incredibly lucky. And I think they're so lucky it could very well even be dangerous. To hold such luck in one area,
Well, as we've seen, it's played hell with the tech.
ruined our tech.
it
It's a
ruined
good
our
thing we're
tech.
here.
Yeah.
Lucky I'm here to help contain
Postal
it.
Posse
Could
had a
have
go
killed
at ruining
people.
the tech, and it
Indeed.
went pretty well. I mean,
Yeah.
they do deliver a great parcel. A bit late. Tapes off.
Better late than never.
I do believe
Beautiful
this
people.
is lucky.
Beautiful people. Got
So?
enough to say about them.
And I will value this item, indeed, at one gigantic blood diamond unicorn dick that is also dripping.
Drippy blood diamond unicorn dick.
Oh my gosh.
I think that just blew the bank. The Bank of Luck is now bankrupted.
Oh, there is sweat dripping in places that it has not dripped before.
Very valuable.
It's going to cost
Very
us.
lucky.
It's going to cost us to back this up, man. You understand, guys?
It will cost us, but it'll be worth it in the long run.
It absolutely will
Especially for
be.
such a collection of items as these. I think we need to put these somewhere nice and safe.
I think actually, yeah. I mean, it's like such a privilege even to hold it.
It's like, feel the weight.
The box of Xander.
It's so capacious to even touch.
SB, would you like to have a quick
a touch?
No,
I'm not
it's
worthy.
too much.
I'm not
It's
worthy.
too much.
Our security is even refusing to go near it.
I don't want a
A lot of
B3
them
unit coming
just
through the door and cutting my head
haven't
off.
been trained to touch this item.
By the way, I know it's sweltering and all, but I think we have to go back to the landscape.
Let's go back to
Let's
the
go
landscape.
back.
I think we've
That's better,
cooled
that's
off
better,
as
that's
long as
better,
we
that's
can.
better.
We're back. We're good.
So to round up, guys, with the actual physical offerings you've been sent, and thank you all so much. I think this has pinched the cake.
I think that has. I think this is probably one of the best ones we've had.
This is pinched the
Absolutely
Frankfurter.
fantastic.
We do have a few more coming in, however.
Oh, we
So
do?
We've had some very loyal customers donate some more items to us.
Oh yes, they have.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And you still have time. You've still got a few hours to get stuff in.
Okay then, Xander. So far, you are out ahead by a full country neck. But anybody, if you feel you can top this with a digital submission, please send them in.
Please try. Please go right ahead.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hawkmore.
Okay, so I'm just
Okay.
going to pull up.
The next item.
Oh, hang on.
Have we
we've
got a
just-
knock?
We've got intruders at the doors of the fucking studio.
Do
Pardon
we have
me.
a gun?
Excuse me, guys. Apologies about that, guys. One of our little tech gremlins just ran in to tell us something, so we summarily executed them and dumped the corpse down the cliffside retreat.
We've got another
Fantastic.
another pool victim, it seems.
So, just before we carry on with this, make sure to send in your exchanges, direct message them to us on Twitter,
YouTube.
No,
No, you should.
No,
Facebook.
Facebook.
and Instagram.
Sorry, my mistake.
Also, get your friends in here. It's a bit fucking quiet in the old Luck Exchange, and we're not liking it.
No,
we
we need a
want
bit more
people.
noise, more people,
Yeah,
more
we
luck.
Need some more activity.
We're
guys.
too avaricious for such a fucking.
We're too big time. We're too
big
official.
time, yeah.
We are too official.
We love you guys. We want you all. But we want you all. That's the problem.
We want you all. That is the problem.
So,
So, speaking of wanting everything,
speaking of wanting everything, we've got a few more exchanges. I'm just going to pull up the next one on our screen.
what do we have?
Bear with us.
Let's see what we have. I'm quite excited here.
Anybody fancy a cocktail Frankfurter?
I think I'm going to be okay with what I have already.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'm good there, Helga. Yeah.
Okay, so what we got next then?
So the next thing we have.
Oh, I see.
It's a very small image.
Let's get it nice and
That's the smallest pussy
big.
I've ever seen.
So,
There we
okay,
go.
Johnny, it's fair enough. We get where you're coming from in the chat. We understand there's a big festival stream happening elsewhere. Frankly, we're more important.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
What are you people thinking?
Like,
we are the only official one after all.
yeah, we're the only official stream. Now that other one is like, it's full of con
That's just
artists.
something on the
Yeah.
side.
It's full of lies.
Yeah.
Don't be taken in by the lies.
We appreciate you all. But we are the Luck Exchange, but at the same time, we're the fucking Luck Exchange. Come on.
We're a business.
Yeah.
Your luck is what we make it.
Your luck's what we make it. But getting back to being your luck is what we make it, we've got another submission from Caroline Old.
Ah, more Caroline
I
once
see,
more.
I see.
So we have this little wee
Meow.
kitty cat.
A little tiny kitty cat.
Yeah.
It's a cat with very large ears.
Oh, Peter Miller in chat. Unfortunately, it is not Lef. It's not a Lef glass, but it's actually Perlenbacher from Lidl.
Yeah, well, Germany, Belgium, they're close.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same. One has been inside the other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they've experienced the German
Yeah.
cultures. So
Lizzie,
it's,
we appreciate the feedback. This one
Absolutely.
is better, of course it is. Alright,
Thank you.
so the wee kitty cat.
kitty cat.
It's a wee nice kitty
It
cat.
is the little kitty cat, but it is black.
Is it the Kit Kat?
And we all know that black cats tend to bring bad luck if they cross you. However,
Well, is it unlucky for the person or unlucky for the cat?
that's something we need to decide upon. But also,
Well, I'm
if you
just
do
pulling up
get
the
bad luck,
information on this item now.
if you do get bad luck, that doesn't mean you're in a luck deficit and you are due for good luck. So it could be that you're hedging your
Could-
bets
it could
for
work-
later on.
It could work each way.
Peter, thank
Could
you for
work
liking the
both
stream.
ways. Peter Miller, welcome to the Luck Exchange. Thank you for joining us.
Hi, Peter.
I think that we need to start evaluating this little
sort of
tiny
cat.
black
It's
cat.
a very beautiful
Very
we
wee
have,
beautiful
cat.
little kitty cat.
Do you have a name for the said feline?
I believe we do. I'm just trying to pull that up now.
We're gonna need a name. We're gonna get a.
I
We're
think it
gonna
looks
need
like
a
an
correct
Oscar.
one.
We're gonna need a name. Oscar. Just chat. Do you have a name for it before we
Chat,
find
please give us a name if you
Let's
think of a name for this cat.
Name the kitty. No? Yes?
it? How come I can't drop bits? So
Ah.
we're not quite set up for monetization yet because we're not quite, playing by the rules.
Yeah, we're a little fast and loose
So-
at the moment, but that's how we like
So
it.
hold on to them in your pocket, my little voyage, and we'll get there eventually.
Stealthy.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny. Johnny suggests cats are luckier than dogs. So as you know, we had the nice post of the good boy
We did
from
have a good
Naxel
boy
earlier.
The good boy bitch was,
It was equal to
quite lucky.
one good boy. Should it be a boy or one good bitch?
One
should
good
it
boy
be
or
that?
bitch, yeah.
You decide which one of those is luckier.
You decide, yeah.
Yeah, so do you like bitches or pussies?
Yeah.
Lizzie Jones has come up with the name of Norman.
Norman is a
Norman!
strong name. Norman?
Norman Price!
Norman?
Norman!
Oh, I have been corrected. It is actually a female cat.
Okay.
We do not have a name, though.
Is it more
No
than
name.
Norma?
Norma.
Norma?
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 That's pretty good.
Could
Let's
very
go
well
with
be
that,
Norma.
Should we say for the purposes of this evaluation then it's Norma the cat?
Let's call it Norma the cat. And I think it could be considered a lucky cat.
It's got a house, that's quite lucky.
It does seem to have its own property.
It seems to have its own owner.
Normella.
Normella.
Whoa!
Oh, I do like that
Right,
name. There's a
wow.
little bit of saucy nature in that name
Quite
right there. I like
continental,
it.
eh?
Johnny has just pointed out he used to have a lot of luck at the Lucky Cat Amusements in Chinatown.
Wow.
Oh.
Now,
I suppose
yeah,
that is
Chinatown
lucky.
was
Was a
was
pretty
pretty fucking swell.
Pretty swell
yeah.
place. Very lucky.
Yeah,
Until
I mean,
it wasn't.
I had a few dodgy meals.
We've had some fun in Chinatown.
We've had some fun in Chinatown. I mean, Mr. Richman, you spent a lot of time in Banghai Towers.
I have.
So by the time you came down from the lofty heights, it became Metropolis.
It had become Metropolis. By the
New
time I
Chinatown.
got down
Right.
from the elevator, it'd gone from Chinatown to Metropolis by the time I hit the bottom.
Banghai Towers was very tall.
It was incredibly
It was
tall.
quite large, yeah. The lift was rather slow.
Yeah, it was.
Took about a year to get from the top.
It did. But I think we can value this item. Looking at this cat,
It's a
Normella,
very- it's a
Nemo.
very,
Norman!
Hopeful looking cat.
That is hopeful. And I'm going to evaluate this item at one good puss.
One good puss is
One
another.
good puss.
Excellent.
One good puss. That's solid. That's pretty solid.
Absolutely.
So, no matter the puss, you're a very lucky puss.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Caroline, for submitting a picture of your puss.
You'll be getting another fine certificate from Mr. Richman
Signed by myself.
regarding your purse.
Thank you very much.
Meow.
We're on to the next item.
Oh, the next item. What do we have
What
here?
is this weird little boy? This is from Debbie Robinson.
Debbie Robinson. Let's put this down.
Thank you, Debbie, but I can't quite make out what it is
So I'm
yet.
just going to cover myself with that, just so you can see it.
Okay, we've got some idea of the size.
Some
given by
kind
the
of
Bitcoin next
burning
to it.
incense, perhaps? Or is it some kind of egg?
It looks like a face.
It looks beautiful. I mean,
does
is
look
the
beautiful.
question is here, and this is a serious question. Is the item on the right what is being submitted,
Or the item
is
on
the
the
item on the left? And which one is for scale?
These are the important questions.
These are the absolute questions. How can we answer anything else apart from
I
this?
think that object on our right might be the size of a wagon wheel.
Could very well be. Could be the size of a manhole cover.
It could be fucking massive. That could be a
Could be
manhole cover.
huge.
Yeah.
It could be a frying pan.
It could be.
Oh my god. So what is this weird thing on the left? I love it.
It's very interesting.
It
Gotta
seems
be- Lizzie is saying it could be left, and Johnny is saying it could be shrunken head.
Could be a
My
shrunken
little
head.
void, like Jack Skellington's head.
shrunken heads are really lucky, man.
Yeah,
They're incredibly
he's-
lucky.
I,
Or maybe shrunken head like object.
Shrunken head like object.
this is almost too much.
Shrunken head. What's a shrunken head?
Your
look
left,
these
not
days?
my left. Well, the thing is, the luck exchange is mirrored again,
Oh, yes.
so it gets a little bit more complex.
Are we sort of luck triangle kind of
Yeah.
territory now? It seems. Yeah, the big thing compared to the small thing.
Sort of
Oh.
a luck sacred
Debbie
geometry.
Robinson's made a very good point. Left and a penny for scale, but who fucking knows at 5 hours in at this point?
Okay, fair enough.
Let's stick with the shrunken head idea.
Let's stick with the shrunken head. I'm going to put down shrunken head.
Shrunken head, yeah.
Do we consider this to be a lucky item? I consider shrunken head to be
Right,
quite lucky.
okay, but going back to what we learned earlier about phylacteries, is this a cursed item?
It could very well be cursed.
I don't know. I'm getting a good vibe from it.
You get a good vibe from
A good
it.
vibe.
Well, when Helga's got a good vibe,
Yeah, I feel good about this one.
I think it's good to follow the vibes. And I think indeed, this is not a cursed item. It has the potential to be cursed. It is a vessel waiting to be filled. But it isn't cursed. I think this is an exceptionally lucky
I think we
item.
got some good juju here.
There is some good juju inside
good
there.
juju. Well, good
Something
juju
seems
is
to be
good
poking
juju.
out.
Yeah.
Could be some kind
you
of
can
head
see
juice.
the good juju even like
Oh yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out. And it's
raising.
great.
Raising. It's on the rise.
It is indeed.
It's rising a bit too much, if you ask me.
Yeah,
Well, it may shoot off a little bit too quickly, but yeah.
I think it gets a little excited, perhaps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay then, Mr. Richman, what do you reckon?
I think this is once again a lucky item, and therefore you'll have some positive feedback in terms of luck.
Yes.
I think this is equivalent to.
Good luck yield.
Just need to have a quick feel of how the ley lines
Get
are
the scope,
feeling
get
here.
the scope.
I need the scope.
No scope it on.
Let's get the device. Let's take a quick look. Oh.
Oh.
Ah,
Yes,
fantastic.
I think.
The reading has indeed come up, and this is equal to, in fact, quite ironically,
Whoa.
cat o' nine tails.
Wow.
Whoa.
Unlucky for some,
Oh, shit.
Unlucky for some, but lucky for the person
but
holding
lucky
it.
for a lot.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
Okay.
my dear God.
Very cool. I like it.
So,
What I'm actually looking for tonight is a submission of a bucket hat.
a buck. Oh.
So
We
if
do
any-
have a hat.
If there are any,
A hat has been submitted.
But a
Yeah,
bucket
yes.
hat. Is it a bucket hat?
It is not a bucket hat.
I would like to receive this item to evaluate and perhaps destroy. For the greater good,
Yeah.
naturally, of Boomtown.
yeah, but if anybody out there has a bucket hat they would like to submit, we are ready to evaluate.
We are indeed.
Definitely. should we move on to the next item?
I think we should. Thank you very much to Debbie Robertson for sharing with us her shrunken head.
Thank you very much. It's a beautiful item.
I've suffered from a shrunken head myself on occasion, you understand?
Really?
Yeah.
I find mine to be quite engorged from time to time.
It was particularly cold in the Zulus one time, if I remember.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was the penicillin helped though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Move on to the next item. Move on to the next item.
Oh, so this is another item from Dr. Streak.
Well, Dr. Streak has sent us in another item.
Welcome
Now
back,
I'm
Dr. Streak.
feeling...
Speaking of
Third one of the night, however, this is now another signet badge.
signet badge. I'm feeling conflicted. Now, I like Dr. Streak.
We
She is a
know-
professional. Very good at her job.
Debbie Robinson would just like to add, that was a bit too sexual, but thanks, it really helped.
No problem. I often get that as feedback.
It's our job to help.
It's our job to help.
Now, this is the third one we've seen. And the market is therefore dictating that this is not as valuable as perhaps the ones we've seen before.
Yeah, we've had. Yeah. We can't keep scoring them too
We
high.
can't keep score. It's going to go down, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry, Dr.
On
Streak.
aggregate, it's like, ooh.
It's just,
Oh wait, that's the wrong item.
it's just how the
there
market
we
is.
go.
How the market is played. So we're going to put on again Dr. Streak.
However, we've had a physical item from Dr. Streak this evening as well, so...
True.
Her luck is balanced out very well.
balanced
She's a
out
professional.
well.
She's covered all her
Their
bases.
luck is balanced very well.
Their luck is balanced
It's
very well.
2020, Tom.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, Lance, come on.
Thank you.
Go on.
I don't know who this Tyrone is.
Who the fuck is Tyrone?
I don't
Who
know.
was Tyrone?
Security. Let's
I'm
get-
Lance
yes,
A. Richman.
So, I apologise, Lance. I
Thank you.
apologise, Dr. Streak.
We told you not to use pet names.
I can't help it.
So we have a signet once again, probably made from conflict minerals, conflict diamonds. I don't know if they've been soaked in the blood of virgins or innocents. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't.
I think it's been.
Lizzie Jones and My Little Voyage have both just sort of called this item out.
Oh.
So My Little Voyage said the market will crash if we keep getting these.
True,
Lizzie Jones?
True, this is
It's a
very
fake.
true.
It's a fake.
Could very well be a fake.
Where's Xander's? We need to compare.
Do we still have Xander's?
Where's
Let's compare. I
Xander's?
need
I'm sure Xander wouldn't mind if we
a
used
real
this,
one to compare. I hope he doesn't mind us using him as a benchmark of excellence. I'm sure he wouldn't mind that at all.
You can feel the aura coming off it.
Just stick my hand in there very quickly and pick this out.
We're just gonna get a little. If this is.
Oh, is this from a very favourite
Absolutely
band of ours?
fantastic.
This is from
Oh, yes.
a favourite band of ours. This yeah, Johnny, you're right. This is a very serious accusation.
This is treacherous.
This is treacherous.
It's absolutely
I cannot
disgusting.
believe we may have had a fake. And let's face it, the good doctor is in high esteem.
Oh, absolutely.
So
But she may have been sold.
no. So they must have had their account hacked.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. This has come from someone else trying to frame the good
They're
doctor.
trying to frame the good doctor.
Could very well be someone she's talking with.
Yeah, so
they are
serious it
talking
nearly
with right
crashed
now.
the feed. You're quite right.
It's a fit up.
I am prepared to point the finger at Mr. Romance.
Oh.
And I'm prepared to do that live.
My Little Voyage looks like it came from a pound shop.
It does look like it comes
Who
from a
did
pound
we see
shop.
out the back of that pound shop that one time? Gordon Romance.
I often see him around those types of shops, like Value Bastard and those kinds of
Value
things.
Bastard, yeah.
Indeed.
Value Bastard is actually the #1 pound shop for Petrol Bastard.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Which
Let's
by
make
the
it
way,
Oh, see above the beak, a touch of brassiness. So let's compare.
Let's take a look. There is no brass present on the beak of this item, and I can show that everyone of the stream there. There's no brass present.
there's a clear difference there.
There is a
guys.
clear difference in quality and therefore authenticity.
This
I think we can
cannot
put this
be
item
the actual
back
Dr.
aside
Streak.
there. This cannot
This
be
is an
This
imposer.
is a fake. I'm making sure to make
I
note
think
of
Dr.
this.
Streak needs to consult the solicitor on
The
this.
good doctor is such a highly influential client of ours.
Absolutely.
We will not have their
absolutely.
name besmirched.
No, not at all. We will defend them.
We will defend
Absolutely.
them to the nth degree. Missold fake and PPI.
And given the wrong type of ladder.
They were
probably.
actually given the wrong type of ladder.
Do you
Unbelievable.
think there's compensation due here, Paul? Maybe
I
they should
think so.
consult the Luck Exchange
They should
legal
consult
department.
The Luck
Let's-
Exchange Legal Department and Compensation Branch.
Yeah,
We
we'll have
never
to get
pay
on
out.
to that in the morning. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Drama, exactly.
It is absolute drama.
Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting!
Disgusting.
I mean, we are scumbags, but that's terrible.
Absolutely disgraceful.
So we've cycled up the anger, so I'm just going to take it back to some more chill tunes.
Excellent. We just needed that the 5 minutes hate, as it were.
The 5 minutes of hate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But on that note, guys, when we get our venue, we are going to book Petrol Bastards.
Oh, absolutely.
Petrol Bastard are coming to a Luck Exchange branch near you.
But I'm going to value this fake item then at balls dipped in Marmite. It's disgusting.
What, love it or hate it?
Absolutely.
You'll hate it, yeah.
Sounds fair to me.
Absolutely.
Personally, I can't choose if I love or hate it.
But the balls of the Marmite.
So Debbie got so
both,
excited
fair enough.
in that moment of hate that they lit their spliff the wrong end.
Wow.
Oh my god, did they blow into
If
the
you only get that kind of excitement here at the Luck Exchange.
I once ate my falafel from the wrong end, and
Wow.
I'll tell you, it did not go
one
well.
time I chewed my Frankfurter on the wrong end?
Oh,
Horrible.
absolutely horrible.
Horrible.
Horrible. And I think my little Voyager's credit does need to be disposed of, so I think we'll get into contact with Dr. Streak just in case.
Just in case.
As if they do have such an item on them, it can be destroyed.
This item has caused so much animosity, I think we now need to move on, okay?
I think we do need to move
Okay,
on.
yeah.
So, we're
moving
gonna
on quickly.
We're going to skip to this item.
And
So
no
this is
Sibo.
from Lars Todders Investigates. Now, I think we may have had an encounter with these people before. Maybe a little bit of a casino dabblings.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
I think I remember that occasion.
I do remember we did spend time at a casino.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jimmy.
So, Lifeform Tony, we are getting to yours next. Don't worry, we are getting there.
We are getting there. Very slowly, but we are getting there.
Are these old Confederates of ours then?
Yes, yeah, I think they may be. So they have sent us a wee picture of a tablet with nocebo on it.
Aha.
So,
what do you make of that then?
well,
Have we been sold a blinder?
I'm quite a fan of the band
Placebo.
also known as Placebo.
Is that a dental issue?
Yes.
Okay.
Should get that checked.
You need to get that shit checked. If you've got some Placebo, come to Lucky Exchange Dentists. Your teeth are what we make them.
I think I've got the
Precisely.
instruments around here somewhere.
Yeah, we have.
We have a
lots of
hammer.
instruments,
Pull them
yeah.
out, yeah.
And some string with a door.
Yeah, good
Could
string.
work.
No
Good,
shit
good
with it.
string, good quality string.
So what do you make of Last Todders Investigates item?
Well, this is a nocebo.
Maybe it's even come from Boomtown's Little Farmer.
It could very well come from their little farmer.
A very
In which case, it
excellent
could be connected to Little Farmer.
And I believe Little Farmer have some connection to One Call.
That is what is crossing my mind right now.
And I believe when I was stood in that alley, that Gordon Romance's nether regions were referred to as the nocebo.
They were indeed. This could be a picture of
Imagine-
Gordon
This is a
Romance's
picture.
very own nocebo.
Imagine a very muscular man with a Speedo on. And imagine just a singular Tic Tac,
Yes. Oiled.
oiled like a
Oiled.
fucking Benghazi strip.
Yeah.
But this is the oiliest Tic Tac in a pair of Speedos you've ever seen.
Yeah.
You were sort of borderline greasy.
We are talking millimeters.
Was it like a greasy strangler-ish?
Johnny has said that he once tripped over a Little Farmer, and Little Farmer is actually slang for Gordon Romance's oiled up Tic Tac.
Nice. His little tic tac.
Are we speaking about schlongs here? Can I weigh in with this one?
Helga, I believe you're an expert in schlongs, so
I've seen like massive 15-inch girthers
yeah.
to the Tic Tac.
Was it similar to the cactus
Scenario.
that Lizzie submitted earlier?
Well, yeah, quite prickly, you could say. Prickly was the word, yeah. But the
Fair,
Tic Tac
fair.
scenario is more common than you'd actually think.
Wow.
Teeny tiny Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
Micro tic tac.
And you usually see the tiny Tic Tac micro thing going on with. It's like a relation to the size of the vehicle being driven.
Oh wow. Does that mean let's say the bigger the vehicle, the smaller the tic tac?
That's the theory.
So Debbie Robertson
very
has
well
just
be.
brought up a very poignant issue.
Please
Which
raise
is-
this
please,
issue.
please.
When they saw Placebo, this one 3 years ago, and they told everyone to put their phones away and live for the moment. They stopped the gig twice until it sunk in. And Johnny has also said, when I saw Placebo, people didn't have camera phones.
I think well on them.
Wow.
You should live in the
Hey,
You
moment.
should live in the moment.
Live in the moment. Life is for the living.
However, what you shouldn't do when you are performing on a fucking 17-foot tall stage in Boomtown is press the rewind button every fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Guys, you cannot have a rewind.
Oh, whoa. Let's just rewind it. Mate, the bass was just about to drop.
Every time, just
I've been
before
stood
the
here for an
drop.
hour.
Every time, just before the drop, they hit the rewind button and reintroduce themselves.
Oh, here I am.
Only to do it again.
Skankmaster 47.
We saw the rewind so many times on a Thursday night, we got back to a Wednesday morning.
I just want you to play the fucking music. Let me have my fun and live in the moment.
You
Let me have the
pretentious
drop.
pricks.
So I can shit myself in peace.
So, Lifeform Tony, unfortunately, luck does not care whose mistress is within. Gordon Romance's song is very important, and especially the fact that it resembles this small pill here. I'm just going to make it its correct size.
There we go.
So I've got a very large head. Helga, would you pass me your hat for a second?
If I duck down somewhat.
Helga is a normal-sized human being. I've got a very large
It's actually
head.
several feet back.
Yeah.
That you can't see right
When
now.
I get hats made, I have to commission a dry dock.
Look at me ponytail. Yeah,
Absolutely
a
wonderful.
dry dock in space, not on the Earth.
Some kind of space dock, as it were.
So my little voyage decided I am not submissive, but Gordon Romance can do what the fuck he likes with me. Well, Gordon Romance will do what the fuck he likes with you.
He would.
Have you seen that Izzy drone?
He is doing whatever he wants with you.
Do you know what you need to do instead of letting Gordon Romance do what he likes with you? Let the luck exchange do what they like with you.
Exactly.
Because
We would do you proud.
your luck will be what we make it.
He'll do you proud and do you good.
You'll be lucked up.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
let's move back to the conversation in question of Lars Todders investigates item.
Okay.
We've been over a lot of ground with this.
Oh,
We've
we
Covered
have.
all- I think we covered
We
more
have.
ground with this one than any other so far.
So I think we need to then evaluate this item. And I can feel something from this.
I think this is a more conceptual item.
It
perhaps.
is quite conceptual, much like Gordon Romance's Tic Tac. And I think that's exactly what this item is worth. So I'm going to put it down for 1 Romance Tic Tac.
That sounds fair.
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
fair. That's fair.
That sounds fair to
So
me.
Johnny, are you saying Gordon has his way with Izzy? He'd like to. Unfortunately, Izzy has a USB port and Gordon has a wee tiny Tic Tac. Yeah.
Might not be up to the challenge.
Okay, so this is the kind of loyal customer, hence the title that we like. Lifeform Tony has said, I'm on the fence, but I have total faith in the luck exchange.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This means a lot. We're
Your
trying to
face is
do
appreciated.
right by Boomtown and its citizens by offering this service.
This would bring a tear to my eye if I wasn't...
If you didn't
If
suck
you
them
weren't
in and not give them
drained
If
of
I
all
hadn't
fluids.
been nerve stapled...
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
necessary.
I'm sorry about that.
It's company policy, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Tony,
My
we'll
own
see
safety.
you next year at the Boom.
We will, and if we don't, we may see you in the Isle of Man.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll be in touch.
You never know.
Yeah, it's evidence-based. We've got 3 people saying that we've seen Gordon's tiny schlong.
Yeah.
How many people are going to... We want
It's a
it.
lot of evidence.
Gordon, we're calling you out. We want evidence.
Yeah. Let's, if you haven't seen it, speak up now.
Yeah.
But we have.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's move on to...
Thank you, Lars Todd, for showing that item.
Lars Todders investigates.
There we go.
Maybe we could use your services in the future, perhaps. Keep in touch.
To investigate
Thank you for such a candid
the
photo.
problem, yeah. And now we're going to move on to
Next item, please.
Lifeform Tony's cigar box. And there's a bit of a story behind this one.
There's a stories with a lot of luck.
So, he has told me in confidence, Showtime Bruce. We go way back.
So what's the story, Bruce?
Lifeform Tony had to smuggle this cigar. This fat fucking cigar.
Big girthy cigar.
If I had a Frankfurter left, I'd be smoking it right
It's a
now.
shame we wasted so many, actually.
I've got a problem, alright?
Okay.
He does.
I see. Chain Frankfurter in.
Lifeform Tony smuggled this cigar. I'm not gonna ask how.
How much of a gape?
We all have a prison pocket somewhere.
We've all got a prison
Show-
pocket.
It speaks of Papillon to me.
Right, my little voyage. Yeah, good question. Tony, how big?
In length and girth, please.
Length and girth. Inches. We're not talking about some fucking Gordon
Imperial. I want it in
Romance fucking
imperial.
metric shit.
Are we talking cactus inches here? Or-
Oh! Is it bigger or smaller than Richard the Cactus?
Very well be.
I reckon it's smaller.
in reality, but conceptually.
Right, so let's compare it again
I
to
think
the
it's smaller.
the classic measurement of
Your head.
Showtime Bruce's head.
Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, in that case, it's about 13 inches long then.
It's like this fucking big.
Wow. That is huge.
Wow, that's...
I mean, his hand is there for reference, but he could be a giant.
This is perspective, by
I
the
think
way.
it's
I'm actually sat 14 foot away from Lance Richman right
I think
now.
that's a doll's
true.
hand.
It's absolutely true. That is as a doll's hand.
Oh, so Lifeform Tony, no problem. He fucking smuggled this up his fat arse.
You're a champion and a hero
Why
of
am
the
I
people.
laughing? Sorry.
There were 25 of them. Now it's only the classic box now.
Oh.
That is dedication.
So he smuggled
Absolute
25 of his cape.
dedication.
Is that what you're saying?
Did you smuggle all 25 up there?
Yeah.
I take my hat off to you, sir. Well
Absolutely fantastic.
I hope you enjoyed every fucking little bit of these.
every draw.
I will make sure you get this year's Noble Gape prize.
done. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Gape Fest.
Man, I'm sweating thinking about it.
It's a heavy time right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is.
If I hadn't lost my Luck Exchange branded phone.
In fact, I
Is
think
that where you dropped to the ground?
Yeah,
that is what I'm going to
Oh.
value this item at. It is dripping
One-
with good luck.
Yeah.
It is worth one Nobel Gape prize.
Oh
Just
my
think of
God.
the air miles involved.
Beautiful.
I can't even comprehend it.
The Nobel Prize
Oh God, I can't reach.
of gaping.
Absolutely
Puffed the last
brilliant.
one in the E-pub on my last day of smoking in old pubs.
Oh, I see.
Fair,
Okay, yeah, right. That
Enjoy
crosses-
yourself.
yeah.
That's what it's about. Live life in the moment, as it were.
That
Yeah.
crosses boundaries there. That's good.
Yeah, so let's just...
Let's have the smoking
let's
song
get-
again, please. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We have a special song
Let's have
lined up.
a tribute to the cigar.
Tribute
Let's,
to the cigar.
let's have a tribute
and the
to
hero
the
that
cigar.
is Tony for doing what he did,
Yeah.
living life to the
Doing-
fullest,
Live life.
and
Doing
being
what
a
needed to
recipient
be
of
done.
the Nobel Gape Prize.
Yeah, this is what needed to be done. Let me just...
Let's have a bit of drum and bass going.
There we go.
just gonna crank it up for the audience at home.
Beautiful.
Let's suck it in for a moment, guys. I'm going to give a cricket bat.
Like
right now.
right into the lungs, inhale it deep. Well, actually, it's a cigar, so you don't inhale.
Yeah, you just...
keep
do
it in
the
your mouth
right? Yeah.
and enjoy the flavour.
Tony, honestly,
Just suck it where you can.
suck it where you can.
Just suck it.
Oh, we've got the sounds as well, haven't we, for the insertion?
This is everything I've ever needed.
Yeah, this story has enlightened me.
You've uplifted me.
I think
Truly.
I'm going to try mixing my
This
Frankfurt
one's to you,
with
Tony.
beer.
After that, guys, we're just gonna go on a little 5-minute break while we get it out of our system.
I think we're doing a quick 5-minute break and
Fuck
to
me.
recover from
So
this. That was
everyone
a
who's
big
submitted
tip.
something, you are gonna get a certificate.
You will.
We've
you
got
will.
a few more submissions to go through
And some more chat and banter.
and some more chat about it. So you fucking 8 people that we've got viewing us, you are celebrities at this point.
You are. You're the real heroes here.
Oh, by the way, guys, try and think of the strangest things you've seen down the big, dumpy, wheelie bin toilets. Because I got a few things here you can look at.
Yeah.
Lizzie's just asking, what part of Wales is the Luck Bunker in?
What, the old cliff top retreat?
The Cliff Flop Retreat, yeah. In a very wet part of it.
It's the wet part
wettest
of Wales.
part of the
The
country,
wettest
you can
part
imagine.
of
part
Wales.
where shit literally falls off cliffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the deepest, darkest valley. Well, not actually the deepest, darkest valley at all, really, is it? But yeah, it's in one of the valleys.
I could say we're down south because there's nothing north of the Brecon
Yeah,
Beacons.
I mean, there's only weird plant stealers up north.
There's just
right?
farmland and rill and a caravan park.
The Purda for starting. Remember that one?
There.
You have to check it out.
Alright,
Check
guys.
that one out.
We're just gonna go for 5 minutes, enjoy a little bit of a track about
Enjoy
Tony
yourselves.
smoking his cigar.
A tribute to Tony and his smuggling adventures.
Should we get the slush out as well? Are you going to get that?
Oh,
now?
well,
Is
it's
that
water
later?
at this point.
Oh,
We'll
it is
get the
probably
slush out,
water.
yeah.
We'll get the water out.
Should we crank?
We'll see you. Oh, it's gone back to the cat for some reason.
Yeah.
Who knows why?
See you in 5 minutes.
See you in 5 minutes, everyone. Thank you very much.
Bye!
Ciao.
You smoke, Paul? No, I don't. Me neither. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigars. I don't smoke a pipe. I don't smoke the reefer. I don't don't smoke the reefer. I don't smoke the reefer. I don't smoke the reefer. I don't smoke the reefer.
Serum Injure, the return. Yeah. Now blow them away. 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 Yo, my fingers on the red button. I tell them man to say nothing. They wanna try live with their life. I put the silencer to done shutting. Put it in them out and they wanna see bluffing. No cold steel, I'm not running. Ghost I aim, I'm not fussing. Satellite phone, I'm too Russian. My man's cussing, talking of something. Done rushing. Cheeks red like I'm buzzing. I don't wanna offload and bust them, but I need password and code crushing. Between the eyes, I'ma plug them. Or set them free to go hunting. Man deals with my job, I'ma kill all the sons with my silence. I'ma start busting, blow them away. Now 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 blow them away. Yeah. snake, I draw ladder. My silence will silence the chatter. I'ma exit the building and blow up the spot, then disappear. No cliffhanger, blow them away. Now 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 blow them away. Serum injure, the return. Yeah. Now blow them away. 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 Now blow them away.
hear me no road boy. And the people them gonna stand up for equal rights and justice. So Babylon have to get this thing.
Don't make the system fight to hold you down.
And we see it all over the streets. Riot is a revolution, run things recordings.
Who goes there? Listen lyrics.
Hello, loyal customers. Here we are again.
Hi,
Welcome back to the Luck Exchange.
Oh,
Welcome back.
oh, Lance, why don't you pour us a nice little
Let's have an
brandy
evening.
there, yeah.
A bit more brandy,
Snifter.
just to keep us going. Another
Gentleman's libation.
hair of the dog, as it were. This stuff really good at waking you up.
The less of the gentleman.
Just about a little shot each.
Oh, so Stephen P. Smith, thank you. That's very appreciated. Oh, we got one tag left. Why is
Thank
that?
you, Mr. Smith. Oh. Actually, we've got one piece of unfinished business from a previous segment.
So, guys, you'll never guess what. Do you know we were talking about Gordon Romance's penis so much?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we found it.
Yeah! Gone.
Yeah, your luck is what we make it.
Your nub is what we make it. Yeah.
Oh!
Let me just put that over my green screened eyes.
Right down.
Perfect.
Okay,
I'm going to hand you gentlemen each a shot of brandy before we continue.
Thank you, Mr. Richman.
Just to wake us up.
My little
and to
voyage.
keep us
Of
going.
course the sausage has been replenished.
Of course, we've got Frankfurters coming out of our ears.
Oh, Frankie Furters.
I like it. Cheers.
To the Luck Exchange
Your luck
and
is
to
what
you.
we make it. To you, our loyal customers.
Sensation. Oh, the lead. Oh.
Oh, that one was heavy.
Tastes like the dentist.
Yeah, it does a bit.
Good quality dentist.
It tastes like the
A
albatross.
Luck Exchange dentist.
A Luck Exchange dentist. I
If
might
you
even
tune in now, we can guarantee that you'll get Luck Exchange dental care.
Oh, on that issue, I found some of the instruments.
Oh, brilliant.
Excuse me, guys, off camera for a moment.
Yeah, should have prepared this during the break. Oh, here
we
he
go.
comes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, here she comes. Oh! Whoa!
That is definitely a precision implement.
This is a precision instrument. If this could all be yours. Oh.
So, guys, any dental issues? The Luck Exchange can help you out with trusty Batomatic.
Oh, yes.
Anybody got a good smile?
We can exchange that for you.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Text us.
So, guys, we've had a few more exchanges.
Oh, before we start with the exchanges,
Oh.
We do have a catch up.
we've got a catch up
Yeah.
from a previous segment,
Oh, yes, of course.
from one of our live actual submissions.
Yeah.
Actually, the best one of the evening so far.
Yeah.
So overwhelmed were we that we actually forgot to do this part.
We were that overwhelmed with the power of the submission, we forgot to finish off properly.
We had from Xander Hawkmore our small collection of absolutely fantastic pieces of luck.
Of course.
We forgot to actually
We've got to reach into the receptacle.
reach into the receptacle, the old suppository.
Oh,
Big
as it
scaling
were.
repository of luck.
receptacle of luck.
Gonna give it a quick rub.
Oh. Oh, don't rub it too hard. B3 you can
Stick
hear
my
it.
hand inside there and pull it out.
Oh!
There we go once again. Xander Hawkmore, this one's for you.
That
Put
is
this
coming
away
to
for
you in return
Coming away.
for all the beautiful items that we got to witness.
Sent via snail mail.
Oh, that is worth a Frankfurter right there.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Sorry, Xander, almost forgot we were that overwhelmed.
Truly we were.
oh.
Okay, so sorry for the interjection, but it had to be
think-
finished off.
We can continue with some of our of the submissions.
Yeah, so give us a second here, guys. I'm just going to get them up on screen. Oh, wrong one.
We already had.
So we had the shrunken head.
Shrunken
we had
head.
that.
Fake.
Oh,
Wow.
there we go.
Wow, is that chili?
No, I think this sausage.
Those are sausages. Those are sausage socks.
Franken socks.
So these are from
Frankfurter socks.
Felptai?
These are from Fel Patai, I believe. May have pronounced that wrong, I probably
Patty,
have.
Patai.
It's pronounced in however Welsh way it's pronounced. Unfortunately, my Welsh is horrific.
As three bred and born Welsh people, we don't actually speak this ancient language of our forebears.
We should.
We should really have some idea.
But we don't.
Guys, how much Welsh can you actually speak? Do you know the Welsh word for cheese?
Cows.
Cows.
Yeah. That one.
Do you know the Welsh word for coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee, yeah. And that's about it.
Do you know the Welsh word for taxi?
Taxi!
Taxi.
Oh, yeah. Just speak like a fucking retard and you're pretty much there.
Do you know the Welsh for...
Oh, we have a new person in chat. Who's this?
McDonald's?
Procalius? Going to what you... Oh, well, you have made the right choice.
Thank you very much. That was an excellent choice. Welcome to the Luck Exchange.
Bring your friends and spark up a fucking Frankfurt.
Nice.
Speak the truth.
I discovered a new Welsh word yesterday when I was making one up. Do you know what the Welsh for ironing is, as in ironing clothes?
Go on.
Smoothio.
Smoothio.
Smoothio. As in you're smoothing something.
Like in the domestic sort of sense, as in the pobdy ping.
So there we go.
Yeah. So Helga, you've got the most understanding of Welsh out of all of us. Do you know what the Welsh is for?
Possibly.
Get it in. In is...
mewn. Mewn.
Get it.
Get it.
Do any of you know how to throw a frisbee? I think it's like this.
Simple.
Yeah.
I need you to do it.
Do it.
Moon it in! I think that's actually how you say it, right?
Get it.
Yeah.
Get it. I'll look into it.
Right.
We can catch
follow
up.
us, and we've got more of this shit coming, yeah.
Yeah, get
I
the
think sausage socks on here.
Sausage socks. Okay, so let's get back to Fel Patty's beautiful item.
Well, I recognise these items.
Yeah?
And I do believe...
I think there's some sort of personal significance.
Could very well be personal significance. I may know the person who has worn these socks.
Is it someone with toes that look like penises?
It could very well be someone with toes that look like penises, or very well look like sausages.
I don't think it's anything actually to do with it, because this person can afford carpeting.
This person can afford carpeting, and I of course have marble floors in every room of my mansion and apartment.
Are they inlaid with tears?
They are indeed inlaid with tears, that's how they're sealed. But these little sausages, I think they're very lucky. I think a very good pair of feet is definitely in them.
Are they both the same size?
They look both the same size, that's lucky. Sausages are very lucky. As we know, we have our own little brand of Luck Exchange Frankfurters right here.
Very lucky.
And I think that is exactly what these socks are worth.
Yeah.
A Luck Exchange Frankfurt.
A Luck Exchange Frankfurt.
I'm going to put that in right there.
I like it. They might even fit.
Thank you very much for this submission, Miss Faye. I reckon you're going to get whatever's coming your way for submitting this.
Just one query. Do they get a Frankfurter for each sock? Or do they have to share?
I think one each. Because that's technically two items there, isn't it? It's a pair.
A pair. A pair of socks, pair of Frankfurters.
Well played. Well played.
Always come to Helga for truth and value.
Wisdom.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Well, that one's ticked off. Thank you very much for your submission.
Thank you very much for that.
I look forward to seeing these socks again.
Yeah.
Someday. Whenever that may be.
Socks will be appreciated.
Absolutely.
Alright, so I believe we have another item lined up.
Move on to the next item.
So
I'm moving swiftly on.
Well.
So this item is from Joni Tones, or as we've known them, Lifeform Tony.
I think he's been a busy chap tonight.
Yeah, he's been very busy.
Very busy. And what item do we have
He's
here?
been smuggling cigars in his bum hole through the jungle away from the Cuban authorities.
I wonder if he was patted down by what's the esteemed leader of Cuba who's recently died now?
Well, it was our good friend.
I don't follow Cuban politics at all.
Oh, come on, there's been one person in charge of Cuba for how long?
For how many years? Text us with that information, guys.
Okay, if you know who's in charge. Oh, Fidel Castro, of course.
Oh, who said that now?
Who said that? Fidel Castro.
Tony was
how many attempts on his life? It was like 100 plus?
It was like 68 attempts on his life.
I think the CIA actually tried to kill him 127 times.
Yeah, and they failed every time. He died of old age.
No, he did recently. He didn't die recently. It's been a while.
Yeah, make America great again.
I mean, he died of fucking dementia, not by assassination.
Oh, beautiful times.
CAA. Your work is appreciated.
Yeah.
So what is this item then we have here? It's a keto cap, 30 capsules. A dietary supplement of salt. I don't know what it does.
Yeah, it's a bit fucking weird if you ask me.
Can we
Can we
enlarge the image? From
enlarge
the image? Yeah.
A dietary supplement.
Is this some sort of
keto diet kind of pill,
sort of,
capsule?
A speedy uppy supplement at all, or a slowy downy supplement?
We need more information on this.
Yeah, can we have a bit more background on this one, please?
So, oh wait, what's this? That's the wrong one.
No, we don't want that again.
Oh no! Whoa!
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 Items here, and I've never seen these before. I didn't.
We're not
see
there
it.
yet. We're not there.
Did we have a quick image of a person called Loretta then?
No, we didn't.
No.
Okay.
So if any of you freaks in chat who seem to be trying to bombard our chat right now, just submit a picture to our Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, and you can have in on the exact fun that we're having right now.
We will make it worth your while.
We'll make it worth your while, you wee freaks on the internet.
Your luck is what we make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you stay tuned, you're going to have a big old dip in the barrel of fun later.
Oh,
That's
yes.
known as the Sawdust Pit.
So yeah, if you do follow us on YouTube or Twitch, do follow us elsewhere. It really helps our analytics. Oh
Please
fuck!
do.
Right,
Please
so what
do.
the fuck are kettle caps?
I have absolutely no idea what a kettle cap is.
Why the fuck is it
thought
like
was
that?
some kind
I was
of
going to
cap.
say, why is it? That's like
Is it
someone's
French?
fallen over, it seems.
Should I just evaluate this item from what I'm sensing?
Dietary supplements.
Yeah, it looks a bit fucking
totally
weird.
Intriguing.
Tony, are you still in chat? Because this is fucking weird, man. I
We
don't
need
know
to
why
know
you
what
sent
this is.
in.
Tony, help us out here.
Tony, speak to us.
Is it a bit sexual? Gone a bit sexual in chat.
hope not.
Oh.
Well, if it's capsule form, guys, you know what that usually means.
I think then I'm going to do a quick valuation of this item.
Yeah.
One good shit.
One good shit.
Take these, you will definitely get a good shit.
I think I had a Chinese meal there one time.
One good shit, yeah. I mean, it's the last shit you'll ever take, but
It'll be a good one. And
It'll be
that's
a good one.
how we all want to go.
it's fucking a bit weird, that, isn't it? Yeah.
Very weird.
I'm intrigued, I want to know more.
Right, have you ever heard of Huel?
Yes, that grey mulch.
Yeah. It's like a like a
Flavourless
fucking,
grey
yeah,
paste.
It's a fucking milkshake that comes in a bag.
Is that like a nutrient sort of?
Yeah, and it's like, oh, you drink this instead of eating anything all day. That's like fucking weird.
Okay, let's just assume it's good.
We'll assume it's good.
Nah, that sounds shit.
One good shit is good.
One good shit is good.
yeah.
It'll be your last shit, but
I'd
it'll be
rather
a
one
good
good
one.
shit than 4 bad ones.
Would you rather shit out all your organs or drink a glass of Huel?
I'd rather shoot at all my organs.
You
At
mean
least the
like Bon
suffering will
Tempe?
be over.
Yeah, in the Zulu, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, nothing. I like nothing more than a feces foot bath. Thanks, guys.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Okay,
Alright.
let's have the. Is there another submission to?
Yeah, let's move on to the next one.
On to the
Oh,
next
no, we've
exhibition.
had
We've
that
already
one.
seen the penis.
What the? Oh, okay, yeah. No.
There we go.
So this is a picture of some plastic person wearing a hat.
Well, actually, this is someone well known to me. I gotta say.
Who has
Oh,
this been
personal
submitted?
to you,
This,
yeah.
this is Loretta,
Yeah.
and she's lived with us for several years now.
Oh wow, she submitted herself.
She's done a selfie, it seems,
Absolutely fantastic.
and I think the hat is rather fetching. I quite like it. Yeah, that's a new addition this week, I think.
I'm quite liking the
I think maybe the hat
item on the neck.
is the
Very nice.
submission, perhaps.
I like it's not quite a bucket hat, but it's a good hat.
Yeah, it's,
What is actually being up for evaluation here, though?
That is
would
a good question.
I say the hat.
The hat.
Yeah,
The hat?
Yeah.
But it's someone in chat just pointing out. It's also like the necklace and like the mannequin and
It's not a mannequin, it's Loretta.
oh, it's the Loretta. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, don't dehumanize Loretta.
Yeah. She may not have a heart, but she has a soul. I think the hat. After the call
We'll
for
go
the
for the
bucket
hat. I'm going to evaluate the hat of the luck of the hat.
She looks like a new hat, actually. As
It
well.
does look quite new. One dry scalp.
One dry scalp.
One dry scalp.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd rather a dry scalp than
Moist one.
a moist one. Yeah.
Not up for a moist scalp.
Moist scalp.
Educated and inundated. We love you too. I'm glad you love the stream.
Absolutely love you, love out to you. Thank
Yeah.
you for
Thank you very
joining
much.
us here at the Luck Exchange. This
Joining
one's
us at
for
the
you.
edge of the fucking universe over here. Yeah.
So,
Nice model indeed. I mean, I fucking would.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Very plastic.
Well, yeah. In the words of, yeah, I have. So,
I'd fuck lesser things. Pringles cans, cactuses,
socks,
phylacteries of liches,
wheelie bins.
You've done that? Sawdust?
We've all been there. Well, the sawdust is good, and it makes
The sawdust is the best
it
part.
adds to the friction.
Any of you in chat fucked sawdust? I imagine you have.
Sawdust
You don't need
will
to
fuck
lie.
themselves.
You don't need to lie. You're in a safe place here. You're in the Luck Exchange.
We're amongst friends
You
here,
can
guys.
trust us with your secrets.
Yeah.
We don't
I mean,
snitch.
we will sell those secrets.
Oh, absolutely. We deal in information.
New snake. Have we got a new,
Someone followed us.
Oh, that was just...
Oh, right.
Check us a Frankfurter there, please, old SB.
There you go, Helga.
Enjoy. Enjoy a fat one.
Anyone got a light? Oh, actually, I think
no.
there's a light. I found a light, actually, earlier. I found a light here in the big old bucket of sawdust.
Right, it is full of shit now.
Oh, what have we got here? Oh, here we are.
It's a skull, a shotgun capsule.
Oh, that one doesn't work. It's empty.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh. We are in uncharted territory at this point.
This is some extreme jackass level life stuff coming at you live now.
Sure, these are
I
some
hope
of the
you could
items.
appreciate this.
We've got a HRT smoking a sausage.
Yeah.
Zippo.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
Ooh.
Expended cartridge.
A shotgun shell.
Shotgun cartridge.
Probably been used to fire someone in the Luck Exchange. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I
that
think
is
that was
our
a
policy.
form
Our recruitment process is actually capping people.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a really, really good one. From the bucket of sawdust.
We're in uncharted territory at this point.
This is a former employee of the exchange.
At the farm at
Hold
Boomtown.
that up. Old Boomtown farm did not survive, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Could have been the recipient of the shell.
They were in the 11-hour queue. They
were.
couldn't make it.
They didn't get a drop of alcohol while queuing, and it cost them their lives. Truly.
This is one of the former crews, I believe. From one of the is this a one co-actor?
That's one core actor, yeah.
Could very well be a one co-actor.
Oh, hang on a second.
What do we have here?
Boomtown food.
As we mentioned earlier, floor food, floor pizza as it's called.
Anybody want to go?
I'm good, I've eaten.
Okay, Ben. I mean, SB.
No, I'm good.
You sure? It's past the test. It's cold.
You keep that for later.
Okay, we'll
Put
just
him in.
We'll
give
just
it,
poke
give
her
it
in
to
the eye
him.
then, no.
There we go.
And anything else? Oh, very interesting.
Oh, nice. A blade.
Oh,
a razor of some sort.
full shave, anybody? Just some of the
I
items you
wouldn't
can find.
underestimate the value of a closure. I myself use a butterfly razor. It's fantastic. Always go for the oldies.
You never know what you're going to find in the big bucket of sawdust.
Oh, fuck. Alright, should we move on to our final
Let's move
segment
on
for
to the
night?
final segment with the rest of the items.
Let's get rid of these.
Oh, fuck me. What have we got?
Oh, now this does look interesting.
So here we have an item from one of our friends. At the what are they called again? The My Little Voyage. Yeah, so this is apparently a memory stick that has some Bitcoin on it.
Oh, this is from earlier.
Yeah.
I see.
Now, I do believe this could be a very lucky item. As we know, Bitcoin is something of an illicit currency and therefore tends to fuel the underworld.
Yeah.
Which means it could be involved in the, well, let's just say it's the conflict and mineral industry. And that really does get me going Chubb style. As we can see, this is dated away from 2009, a very lucky year. Much more lucky than our current year.
It seems it's being stored within a beehive also.
It does seem to be stored in a beehive, which is always good for the environment. And I think that this is definitely a very lucky item. We don't know how many bitcoins are present on this.
It looks like a very big beehive as well, actually.
could be full of bees as far as we know.
I think I'd mark this one quite highly.
I think this definitely needs to be marked quite highly. This is an exceptionally lucky item, even if there's very few bitcoins on there. I think you could really ruin the economy of a small nation with what's on this drive, and you can't put a price on that.
Okay, so we're back to Fidel Castro then?
I think we are back to old Castro boy himself.
Okay. Do you think, Mr. Richman? Give it the vibe.
Well, this is definitely a lucky item. It can do a lot of damage in the right hands. Please send it this way. And therefore I'm going to have to value this item absolutely as one Fidel Castro.
Oh, excellent.
As we know, he survived many attempts on his life, and that's got to be lucky.
Yeah, the man was golden.
He was golden. Nice beard, good hat.
Very good hat. Good t-shirts.
Very good t-shirts as well. Impeccable fashion sense, some might say.
Okay. I think we covered that one quite well, actually.
Yeah,
quite well.
I mean, cryptocurrency, as you said, is basically the new conflict mineral.
It is the conflict mineral of the modern man.
So it could be called blood bits.
It could very well be called blood bits.
Why is this cat back on the screen?
Cat is back. We've already evaluated
Yeah,
the
I've already
cat.
evaluated the cat. I think that's actually all of our submissions.
I think we have gotten through the entirety of our submissions tonight during the luck exchange.
So I do apologise if we've missed your submission.
If you still got some, send them in.
If you still got them, send them in.
Send them in. There's still plenty of time.
We may open up another stream at some point. You
I
never
think
know.
we could definitely. We're definitely up to doing this again.
Yeah.
Midnight stream.
Good midnight stream. I'm up for that.
So speaking of which, it takes hearty drink. I believe we have a special guest.
I believe we do have a special guest today.
Would someone like to get the Rattle Me Bones involved?
I think it's time to bust that old bone boy himself.
Oh, bust out the bone boy.
It's time for a game.
I think it's time for an old game of Rattle Me Bones.
So who wants to play some Rattle Me Bones?
It's time to put away the old...
Yeah.
My favourite book.
Oh.
I'll just hold that up quickly.
Personally signed.
Personally signed.
Yeah, are we powered up with the old Rattle Me Bones?
Favourite
yeah,
book.
I think so.
We better aren't because otherwise it's all going to go down.
Should be pretty fresh.
Oh. So, let's find some pirate music.
We definitely need some good pirate music. If I can put this baby back in here very quickly, put that in there.
Let's make a little space.
There we go. I think I'm going to join in here with some of the pirate music. We need to get that theme of piracy going.
Then we've got some good pirate music.
We
Oh,
need good pirate music.
let's put some Flogging Molly on.
We're going to make this a forfeit style game with Schlutz involved.
Yeah. So
is the
guys in
direction we're
chat,
going.
this is going to be down to you guys.
Oh,
Alright.
fantastic.
So, the way this is going to work...
We'll kill you. It's good quality. Too much of it and we will go down.
So, come on chat, play with us now. There's only
Give
6
us a
of you
go.
there. Just, who would you like to give a good spin to the old Rattle Me Bones? He's a good old lad, look at him. He's a friendly lad.
He's a lovely good little
Lovely
pirate.
guy, look
He's
at
a
him.
good...
Old Bonesy boy himself.
You may have seen him in the catacombs of Dark Souls.
He hasn't
but,
been dead that long, actually.
Any of you there?
He's fresh from old town.
Fresh from beneath the catacombs beneath France.
Yeah. Any of you want to play Rattle Me Bones?
If not, it's going to be just us.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate, but all the same, it's a game of Rattle Me Bones.
A game's a game, is
A
it?
game is indeed a game.
Oh, okay. So, Majipri
Bruce is
Man
going-
wants me to play Rattle Me Bones first.
You go for it, Bruce.
So let's go into all Rattle. We've lost most of the pieces.
Come on, Bruce.
We're down to like basically the bare minimum.
We'll have to just
give it a flick and turn it on.
Gun.
Going for the gun.
The gun.
Okay. Rattle Me Bones is primed.
Primed and active.
Ready.
Alright, I got the gun.
He's got the gun.
Oh
He's
fuck.
lost again.
I've lost the gun.
Oh,
Gotta very gently flick this back.
The video's fucked.
I'm frozen.
Oh, fuck me.
Do we still have audio?
Yeah, we still got audio.
Bear with us,
The
guys.
bones did not rattle. You would know if they did, we'd be distressed right now.
The Rattle Me Bones fucked it so hard. I
Rattle
have
Me
to
Bones
reset
is
the
so
camera.
powerful.
Oh, it must be the energy from the bone.
Alright, so I got the
Big
gun.
bone energy. Oh, well done.
My little voyage, we've got a nice thing coming to you from Lance. Alright, and I'm gonna have to get a piece of treasure out of the chest. Without fucking Rattle Me Bones
I gotta
steez.
turn him on first.
Oh.
Good luck. Good fucking luck.
Whoa!
Is he gonna get the treasure? Rattle Me Bones.
I got the treasure! We're good to go!
Well,
got
absolutely
one lick bit out.
fantastic.
Alright, who's next? Come on, chat.
Who's
Don't
next?
let us
Who's
down.
up on Rattle Me fucking Bones?
Who's up to Rattle Me Bones?
Rattle me, crackly.
Rattle Me fucking Bones.
Come on, Rattle Me Bones, you pricks.
Rattle me nubs.
Rattle Me Golden Romance Nub.
My little Gordon Romance Tic Tac.
Should we like turn the thing to the camera a bit?
I think we should turn
Oh.
him around so you can see.
Do you know what we need to show these people? They don't even know what Rattle Me Bones is.
Do they not
I
know?
can see Rattle me bones.
Well, let's give them some education on what Rattle Me Bones is.
They need to see what Rattle Me Bones is. So, are we doing the French version?
Yes.
Let's go for it. Let's share some love for all continental allies over there.
Bonjour, mon amis.
Alright, give me a second. Alright, there we go.
Is this paid music?
No, well, this is like basically old town music, so. Right, whoa. Let's stop the flog and molly.
Okay, let's stop the flogging molly.
Yeah, we're up in the game from Flogging Molly here.
We're beyond flog and molly.
Hope you're ready for
me
this.
some deep techno.
No, we need some Rattle Me Bones.
Yeah, that's deep techno, then.
It's okay. Yeah, what? Oh, here we go.
We're nearly there.
We're nearly there. Bear with us.
Very late.
It's very fucking late.
We're not quite there as much as we were.
I think I might take a shit in the bucket now. Nobody mind?
Oh, go for
Go
it.
for it.
Fuck it.
Go for a shit in
Just
the
don't
bucket.
do it on camera for
Shit
fuck's
the
sake.
bucket.
Alright, so here's Rattle Me Bones.
Here we go. Before we continue.
Just have a watch of this.
Captain Casara.
Do you want to play this game? Come play with us.
Come on, he glows in the
He
dark.
glows in the dark!
He glows in the fucking dark. Look at those bones.
Oh, it's like some from Whistler's Green.
Why aren't you
Oh!
Why aren't you
Fuck me.
spooked yet?
Right.
Okay, guys, this is live. We're streaming now.
God, fuck.
So you got 4 fucking seconds to choose who you want to spin on Rattle Me Bones. Oh, Buckaroo? Fuck Buckaroo. We got Rattle Me Bones.
We have no
Fuck
Buckaroo.
Buckaroo.
Look at this
Fuckaroo.
boy. He's a pirate.
It's a pirate. A
He's literally
skeletal
fucking
pirate.
raped a person and he's a fucking skeleton on
He's
a wheel.
killed a man.
He's killed a man.
They chopped his leg off, for
Yeah.
God's sakes.
So it's a peg.
Oh, Peggy.
Oh, Peggy. Is that a Neil Diamond song?
It could very well
Could,
be.
yeah.
Let's go back to the fucking molly.
Let's go back to Flogging Molly.
We need to go back to, what's his name? The Irish Chopper, no choppers.
Oh.
Which one?
Sorry to Irish, there was no inflection whatsoever.
The person to have been most luckiest recently can go next.
I think that would.
Well, actually, that's you, I think.
Oh,
Ben.
for fuck's sake. Alright.
We're luckiest because you managed to do this.
Yeah. Oh, the telescope!
Oh!
Is it on?
It is on.
Yo, I can't.
Go on, you little fuck. You pirate bastard. Fucking
Oh,
right.
you failed! Something rotten!
Alright, we're never going to find the pieces. That's the Rattle Me
That's
Bones
gone.
segment.
Rattle Me Bones gone. Thank you everyone for joining us for a round of Rattle Me Bones.
Oh.
I wanted a tune!
Alright, let's pour a fucking brandy out then.
Let's pour a
move to our
brandy
last
out for
section
the
of
boys,
evening.
and then we're going to go on to the last section. Hand over your glasses.
Oh, fuck me.
We still got a few topics to cover, man, guys.
We do have some topics to cover.
Maybe we just move to our like boardroom discussion of the evening.
I think it's time to move on to the final
We've still
section.
got some
here.
issues on the
We
scores of the
absolutely do.
doors, including security.
Yeah. You want to start us off?
Well, we've had some interesting incursions with security guys, and most of them have been positive.
Yeah.
Because how many times have we had guys we found like almost half dead on the ground? in the
Oh,
ditch?
several times that we've helped out someone who's in a bad state.
And we've glugged some water down them,
Yeah.
woken them back up, and called.
This could very well be the last bit of brandy for the evening.
It definitely is, let me tell you that much.
So let's, gentlemen, not just to you, but to everyone who came to the live stream tonight, thank you very much. We're going to move now to the AGM section of this. To you.
I don't like it.
You do like it, stop being a bitch.
I'm sorry, SB's a bit of a bitch.
He's a bit basic, can't handle his brandy.
He's got a tic-tac penis.
I'm just going to put that back up.
True, very true.
So yeah, on that issue of puking back up, yeah, we've helped several guys along the years, haven't we?
Yep.
And security have been fine. They've been like, oh, we know there's some bad stories about, and we've seen a little bit of dodginess going on as well.
They're there to do a job.
Yeah, they are. Because, I mean, it is a private event. The police do a fine job. Alright, some people are like, oh, fuck the police. It's like, well...
The police are there to do a job.
They'd stop you getting fucking beat the shit out by someone 2 times your size.
Exactly.
Yeah. When someone's been a bit of a dickhead, you actually need the business.
Yeah, okay, they need a bit of a prick sometimes, but...
Yeah.
Sometimes you've got to be a prick to make sure that the bigger pricks stay away. That's how it is.
So, yeah. Now what? We've done, acts. Best and worst acts.
Best and worst acts.
Best and worst acts.
Now that could be theatrical, it could be musical.
There's a lot to work off on that one, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, I can think of a few good ones we've seen. And
There's stuff, a few good ones.
Yeah. Let's start theatrical. Best acts. The Opera House.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Amazing, guys. We do miss you badly.
We do miss you guys. Come on. You loved us. We loved you. Like
so much fun. Why did you move?
Well, this is hopefully going to be the big change coming around recently with what's just been announced from Boomtown. I don't know if everyone else has heard about this yet.
Well, they've made a bit of a change in the wings.
Yeah, it's
But I think we can say here about the main story writer. It's not exactly secret information, is it?
Well, it's all gone down drain. It's disappeared. Yeah, it's all like this
there's a
lost
lot of
chapter, which is
ambiguity
cool.
going on, so it's hard to say what actually
I
is
mean,
real or what isn't. So
we've lost out on a year, basically.
Yeah.
So it's like, what do we do now? Like, are they going to continue writing or what?
I think it's time for a change. Change of plot. Change of direction.
But as we say, it needs to be more community-based, more venue-based. As we said, I think we spoke about the maze before, and it's so intense that if you try and participate in the maze, you end up missing the festival. Where the idea of the maze is to get you to participate in as much of the festival as possible.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Luck Exchange stepped in a very core point for a lot of people, as we basically allow people to do the maze.
I think we filled in a lot of blanks.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
And we've shortcutted.
We exchanged some certificates, some codes, some Access Amy codes with people.
Yeah, we did the whole affair as a commercial venture, basically.
Then we helped some less fortunate among us.
Oh, definitely.
To have access to those codes, because they didn't have 4,000 hours a day to chase up all these loose ends.
Or they were short of time.
Yeah.
The stragglers to catch up with the story, so yeah. Okay, guys, yeah. Keep it simple.
So my little voyage just said, I solely did the maze for days it was in operation. I didn't see acts during that time, other than in passing.
There's no time.
There's
Absolutely
no time.
agree with you.
And
There's
it's
no
like,
time.
There's almost too much shit to see.
It becomes a formal situation, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's like you're always going to be missing out on something. I mean, like, how many people are missing out on this right now? This amazing stream.
Yeah.
Voila.
You're very lucky to be here. Thank you for joining us.
But, I mean, FOMO shouldn't be viewed as this massive negative.
No.
Like, we spent 1 year in queues.
We spent years in fucking queues, yeah. And it's like, that's cool, that's fine. We did
actually,
it.
that leads us back to Mr. Scruff, who's playing now.
Yeah.
Because he was our saviour one day. We spent like 8 hours in
Mr.
queues.
Scruff and then Blackson Empire back to back.
And we were cold, we were tired, and we said, okay, let's go in this tent for a moment. And Mrs. Scruff was on live, and it was amazing.
You want to get the box ready to write it?
We have a box.
So, yeah, my little voyage just followed up by saying there was so much to see and do. And the app where you scanned the barcodes literally told you a percentage completely of the maze. I didn't even get close. So,
we have one somewhere.
Yeah, so we scanned through.
And I've been using.
The user book was there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we traded a lot of codes to people because they were willing to trade the storyline stuff they had for what we had, and that's cool. Because then we invented this miniature currency within Boomtown that was just the codes, and it was this really interesting interaction that we had with people, and people fucking loved it. It was great.
It was.
But we scanned every code that we had at the end of one day, and it met 33% of the codes.
We didn't even get close, and we had enough to trade with people.
Yeah, so it's like, it's a cool idea. It's a beautiful idea, but
too complicated, guys.
It's a little bit too complex. It's great. I love it. But when it's to that degree, and it's like, you want to see everything.
So should we take a few notes for this now?
Yeah, let's take a few notes. So my voyage also adds, but I didn't thoroughly enjoy the entire maze. It's like, yeah, it is an enjoyable experience. It's amazing. What was the system before the QR codes? So,
beforehand, you just had to go from venue to venue, get like passwords.
Just passwords.
It's very word of mouth.
Yeah. So one year we did the maze when it was just myself and Helga. Lance was still a bit busy at the time. We decided to do the maze to as much as we could, and we spent a long time doing it because we were dressed up. It helped.
I think that was 2017.
That would be 2017.
That would be
the year before you started coming. And it's like, that was just like you had to retain passcodes, but the problem was that it led to a lot of bottlenecks. Because you
had queues.
You had queues, and you're gonna have queues
to get into venues.
Yeah. And that's fair enough, because
to get passwords,
we understand it's hard.
It is hard.
It is hard. It's hard to organise, but it's also hard to act it. It's like after like 2 hours of stood there entertaining people, you're spent.
You are knackered. Yeah.
You are knackered. It's like, yeah, it's totally understandable that people can't keep that up. But when you've got one path to follow.
So yeah, having seen life from each side.
Yeah. But also there was the passport system.
Yeah, we never actually.
We never saw the passport.
We heard of it and spoke of it. But we never actually did it.
This was like even beyond desktop. So it's like Lance. So it's like
you'd have
you'd pick up
stamp,
somewhere.
yeah.
You'd have a passport that was like a card that had all
know.
the venues listed on it, and you went there and got a stamp. And that's such a cool idea.
Yeah, I like that.
Because then it's like, oh, these are the venues that I saw. I didn't see them all, but this is the ones I saw.
Which is what it kind of should be about. The idea of the maze, I think, isn't the end goal.
Yeah.
But to get you to see as much of Boomtown as it can.
As you can.
You will miss out on stuff.
You're going to miss out
on stuff. That's a festival, you can't be everywhere
It should
at
be
once.
a journey.
It should be a journey, yeah. I mean, Christ, if you go through town, like in anywhere in the world, you don't see everything that's going on.
Oh, you can't.
You see your experiences through that time.
You do.
So you meet some weirdos like us, you meet someone amazing like the Postal Posse or the
yeah.
Job Centre or all the fucking pirates
They're
are
great.
amazing.
Shout out to them, they are
Shout
really
out
good.
to the pirates, they're
They are
such good
very
lads.
fun.
Yeah.
I
Cowboys,
love the pirates, they're brilliant.
pirates and cowboys.
Cowboys, great as well. Absolutely fantastic cowboys. And cowgirls.
Copper County Wild West, whichever you want to say it, yeah. Had some
Brilliant.
amazing times there in the first couple of years. Shotgun Willies was amazing.
Yeah.
I want a venue like Shotgun Willies.
Paradise Heights as well, especially in 2018.
Yeah, 1819 was Paradise Heights.
That's the Paradise Heights.
Before that used to be Mayfair.
Which was the Opera House again. Amazing.
Bearded Kitten.
At the bank.
Come back, please.
The bank was amazing. I loved the bank.
So the bank sort of evolved into the casino.
Which we robbed.
We robbed the casino.
It was very public doing
If you
it, and that was
need
the
any
point.
more explanation of why to come to Boomtown, if you're savvy enough, you can rob a casino.
Yeah. We busted and busted. We made as much noise as possible. It was fantastic.
And if you don't, you can have a good bit of fun.
But it was an idea first.
Yeah, but I
We
mean,
did it
it was
first.
you owe us royalties if you do, and also
Yeah.
we are very sorry to Jimmy and all those involved.
We are genuinely sorry as people to almost crushing the host of the casino when we made our exit.
We didn't want to hurt anyone.
No, it's not. We intend to have fun.
It was just a bit of fun.
Yeah.
And sorry to the guys we hosed them with the water cannons on the way out too.
I did get carried away and shoot everyone in the audience.
There
was another like thing going on beside us in the crowd.
Yeah.
Shot them all in the groin.
Yeah. I cleaned the room out.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just saw red.
It's well, you're Lance Richman.
Lance Richman. That's what
It's like Dog Day Afternoon.
It was
fantastic.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun.
So, worst acts.
Worst acts. Well,
music. Well, let's stay with the theatrics for the moment then. Worst acts theatrically.
I don't know. I think anyone who has got the time to spend entertaining people in Boomtown is amazing.
Oh, I remember another good act.
Yeah.
From our first year, 2016.
Yeah.
In Uptown. And we came up the hill one day.
Yeah.
In the heat.
And there was the tea party.
The tea party happening.
Yeah.
And that was totally engaging. It was lovely. They were like, "Come on, guys,
come sit down at our tea party."
Yeah, they were chatty. They were fun. Yeah,
After you've just spent like 10 minutes walking up the highway, dying on your ass.
And they were believable.
They're believable. It's just a tea party in a bit of London. It's beautiful.
I think that's what you want. You want someone to act with you, not to you.
Yeah.
It's all good standing behind like a velvet rope and watch people act. But when you're in Boomtown,
But they engage.
You want to be invited in.
But this is the
to
thing with
participate.
Boomtown. It's like everyone should be a citizen, and it's okay, it's not absolutely mandatory. If you just want to go to a festival, that's
that's fine.
But it's if to get the most out of Boomtown, you're leaving yourself behind. You're becoming a citizen in a city that technically doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You can do whatever the
Absolutely.
fuck you want.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, I mean, keep
with
within reason,
with
guys.
respect to other people.
Don't be a twat.
Yeah, don't be an
Don't
asshole.
be a twat.
Don't be an asshole.
In fact, we see signs everywhere say, "Don't be a dickhead."
Yeah.
Well, there's the one year and they said, "Leave your ego at the gate."
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of
I
putting
mean,
it.
Mr. Richman would struggle with that somewhat, but
Yeah, he won't fit through the gate.
yeah.
I can't spell engage. I just spell engage.
Try harder.
Oh fuck me, that's not.
E-N-G-A-G-E.
So yeah, Johnny Gash. Yeah, this would be a good podcast.
Thank
but,
you. I'm hoping it would be.
Yeah.
E-N-G what?
E-N-G-A-G-E.
A-G.
Unfortunately, the podcast market's a bit tapped out. With there's a few people we know that want to do podcasts. If you're more interested in sending something in for us to exchange online,
Please do.
If
We're up
you've
for
enjoyed
it.
this fucking hilarity over the last few hours since
We're up for
7
it.
p.m., we're up for it.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's good to keep this kind of thing going.
Yeah. We've got a lot of opportunities open to us. As the Luck Exchange, of course, we are the most premier luck exchanging service on the market, the only luck exchanging service on the market.
Your luck is what we make it.
Yeah, and don't go trusting no weird Zoltar machines, because let's face it, have they got a pool? Have they got a pool?
They got a red pool?
That's a man that... Yeah.
Zoltar? Who the hell is Zoltar?
Who's Zoltar? Well, did you see the movie Big with Tom Hanks?
That was just a thing in a box.
Yeah, do you know that movie where a woman fucked a child? Like, a woman fucked a child.
Let's not go there, please.
No, but that's a movie that was loved. Yeah?
That's Mr.
I
Hanks
agree,
talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah. Alright, so...
That was Zoltar.
Yeah. That was
He's a
Zoltar.
conjurer of
Fuck
tricks.
Zoltar. Have you seen Zoltar at every street corner of fucking Boomtown? Zoltar, we love you, but...
We don't actually love you.
We don't love you, because we were there.
You got a dick like a Tic Tac.
You got a dick like a Tic Tac, and we were in Old Town, Cobb County, Metropolis...
Said Helga, the...
Paradise
You gotta put the
Heights.
footwork in.
Yeah, you gotta put the and a box with a person in it. Not a man, person. Not many feet.
A plastic person.
Not many feet. We did see someone dressed as a Zoltar machine at 404 though.
Oh.
They were
yes.
handing out tickets to a slot. Very cool.
That worked.
That worked. That was cool. That was
worked,
cool.
yeah.
But the thing is, are you a visitor of the Luck Exchange?
Yeah. I tell you what, I've only seen one person more convincing than us in Boomtown.
Oh, there's a few
And you
good ones.
know who I'm going to mention.
Yeah.
First off.
Yeah.
As the first example of a person who was so believable.
So believable at Boomtown.
I was actually sweating in his presence.
Is it Muti?
I was going to say, do we need to mention the name? I don't.
Is it Muti?
Muti.
For this person.
Mark, we love you, but Mooty is God. Let's see if I can find a picture of Mooty.
Mooty was scary. I was actually scared in his presence. And I got shy, but he was like, oh my god, Mooty's speaking to me. Yeah, it was powerful.
Have we got a picture?
There should be a picture of Mooty there somewhere, surely. Is Mooty from a graphic novel?
Can we find a picture? Oh.
Oh no, we got some art glass. What's going on? So what was that, 20...
No, this is all
17.
fucking weird pictures. Alright, fuck this. Anyway, so Mooty is basically just this big fucking...
He was a large,
buff guy.
muscular guy, yeah.
And he's got this big robot arm and he's got like an eye. So Johnny, we know the Facebook stream is down. Unfortunately, to reset it, we'd have to restart this stream.
And we just can't be arsed at the moment. We're in
Yeah.
the wind down section now.
Can you switch over to...
Now, we are recording this.
Yeah.
So we are going to put it up somewhere.
It will be up.
We apologise to all those people on Facebook. We're trying our best.
Facebook has crashed, is it?
Facebook's apparently crashed, yeah.
Oh,
This is our first stream that we're trying out.
This is our first
very
fucking attempt.
testing ground here.
Okay, I think we do rather well overall, so
yeah. I'm just going to send out a little... Oh yeah, so because we're playing music that isn't... Like, we don't have a music license.
Yeah.
Facebook's muted it and then stopped our stream because Mark Zuckerberg hates fun.
Yeah, we could put it down to
Yeah.
that. He is a robot.
He is a fucking robot. I'm
Mark
just gonna...
Zuckerberg is a bitch
He's
fun.
clearly a on-core rather shill.
I think he's got a dick like a Tic Tac as well, probably.
Probably. Bring up a picture of Mark Zuckerberg. Let's do this.
Yeah, do you know that one where he's on the fucking surfboard?
On the surfboard? Yeah, he looks like a thing.
Oh, really?
He looks like the kid from AI.
Yeah.
It's not good.
This one. This is the picture.
He's like a really bad... He's like a 1990s cartoon...
photoshopped.
No, not like 1980s, 1970s Silver Surfer cartoon lookalike.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He looks grainy, inhuman, off-colour.
That's nonsense, guys.
And I can say this about him because he's a millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire.
Look
My
at this
opinion is
picture.
irrelevant, but look at him.
No, it's face shot.
He's a freak.
That's shocked. He's shocked.
No, look at this
that's him.
picture. That's
Yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg.
He looks like... That face there looks like Doug Francisco with the white makeup on.
Yeah, but Doug Francisco is amazing. And Mark Zuckerberg is a fucking ball bag.
He's a gimp.
Because we're playing music that's not licensed.
He should be in a gimp cage.
Right,
Actually, I'd like to put Zuckerberg in a gimp cage.
Alright, so My Little Voyage, we are going to organise for more physical items to be sent
We
in.
will be doing that.
But that will happen. And yeah, Johnny Gash, we agree. Yeah, we'll catch up on bits I miss soon. Don't worry, it's going to be out there.
Yeah.
We're recording this. We're going to split it up into watchable sections.
Little tidbits.
Without the weird shit going on. Well,
No, with the weird shit going on.
It's mostly weird shit, actually, thinking about it.
We need the weird shit. Get more brandy going. Let's fuck it.
Good. Right, anyway.
Anywho.
Mooty. Unbelievable characters.
I think it's smaller, more intimate venues that when you finish there can point you in the direction of another venue.
Yeah.
And you do that by having a community of entertainers and performers who are in contact with each other. And I think that's what's missing at the moment. Is some way to facilitate. Oh yeah.
Well, it's like this thing where it's like you have this boomtown that's full of venues doing their own thing.
Sorry, lad.
Oh yeah, you know what it fucking feels like now.
I'm so sorry. I just don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Lance, I love you.
You better love me. I'm paying you.
Yeah, so you have this boomtown that's full of venues doing their own thing, and then they give you a link to another venue. So it's not so much that you've got this stream to run through. I need to do this, and this. It's like I'm gonna go check out the Paradiso Hotel, and then when you're there, a concierge tells you, "Oh, have you checked out the post office?" And then you go check out the post office.
Yeah,
and
because you've got some good crews, haven't you? You've got some really good crews.
Everyone that performs at Boomtown, we love what you do.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
You make a fucking city exist.
Yeah, it comes alive. Absolutely. And that's down to the performers. 100%.
100%. And like the guys behind the scenes as well, you do such a hard job.
Yeah. And
like,
you
all the people that build
get credit,
and like put the fucking time in.
Support.
Yeah, I mean the fucking people that plan to like empty out the fucking toilets on a regular basis.
Oh yeah,
that's
a shit job, and credit you for doing it
but
and getting it done.
Fuck me, it's like you've planned out this shit.
Yeah,
it's taken me like 4 days to put our garden together.
Yeah, I mean you've probably seen the pictures on Instagram of the amazing job that Helga's done outside.
Yeah. Gangmaster Helga.
Johnny Gash.
Yeah, good night.
Good night. Have a good rest.
We'll see you soon. Send an item next time.
Enjoy work and send an item next time. Have one on us. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, so it's like it takes that long to. This has taken 3 fucking weeks.
Yeah.
And it's not even finished.
Yeah.
I can't even get a fucking alerts box to work properly.
Now organise a festival.
Yeah, now organise a festival, dickhead. Yeah.
It's not as easy as people make it out.
All those guys say, "Oh, it costs so much."
Yeah, of course it fucking does.
Just in manpower and hours alone, it's going to cost so much.
The ticket hadn't rolled over this year, I couldn't afford to go next year.
Yeah.
It cost me £400 of scaffolding for the front of the house for a week.
So,
we're building Banghai Towers.
Boomtown, we fucking love you. Like Banghai Towers / Relic, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a spiritual event every year. It means so much.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's why we do this stupid shit.
Yeah, we wouldn't do this if we didn't have some level of passion.
If we didn't fucking care.
Yeah, we get nothing out of this other than fun. And that's what it's supposed to be about, is fun and enjoyment. And
Mr. Eric is...
Mr. Eric is indeed here. We'll bring him down to the front.
Oh, look, he's
partially invisible, partially translucent.
So my little voyage, we totally agree. Festivals are expensive, but the experience is far outweigh that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It depends what you're after at a festival, yeah?
And in Boomtown, because of the story element and the performers,
it's
like going into a film where for an hour and a half you can suspend disbelief.
It lasts 5 days.
But this lasts 5 days instead of an hour and a half. You can suspend your disbelief and engage in a community that doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, but then
and
it does.
It does exist.
You've got people like Mark and the great people behind chat.
They bring it
you got
together.
Source, and it's like all this shit that's going on behind the scenes that lasts all year. I mean, we do stuff throughout the year.
Oh yeah.
But fuck me.
Other people do a lot as well, and a lot more.
Yeah. How do you even quantify it, honestly?
I don't think it can be quantified.
Eric, do you enjoy Boomtown? You do.
Must do.
He says he.
Eric, is Mr. Weezo going to come to a Boomtown soon?
Yes.
Oh shit! You heard it here first, Mr. Weezo, Boomtown 2020.
There we go. It's confirmed here on the Luck Exchange AGM this evening.
Helga, could you sort me out with
another top one?
Clumsy.
From my man Bruce.
It's getting a bit sexual.
I'm getting. It's been up that level for a while now, I think.
Boomtown does exist for 5 days. You're within its walls.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, I don't know. Is it a mindset or does it exist 5 days? It's a physical place for 5 days of the year.
For me, it exists in 65 days a year.
Well, we've now entered this digital age. Now that we're in this, it's taken a fucking pandemic to get there.
Yeah.
But why does Boomtown need to be a digital, like a physical thing? Like, go and look at the guys at the Snack Channel. So that's super awesome, amazing. It's a super nothing
amazing channel.
Come on, fuck me. They're putting some legwork in, right?
Yeah, it's paying off.
This is our first one, and we were on that shit, and it's like, fuck. Well, they've done it. So
it is a lot more than a place, but
it is a lot more.
Where credit's due for the place, it plays its part.
Well, I can only say, guys, Boomtown literally changed my life.
Oh yeah, well, we went there.
Well, no question, it changed my world.
So we're gonna get real deep at this point.
Let's go deep.
Let's go fucking deep. I started a business myself, not Showtime Bruce, the bitch behind the character. I started a business, and we were like, oh, let's sell some shit. And then we're like, oh, well, this festival looks amazing, Boomtown Fair.
It was.
Let's
yeah.
just fuck. And then like it was like, oh, it's too expensive to have a stand. Let's just go.
Let's just go and do it.
And we spent 4 days gobsmacked by what we were looking at. Crashed.
Oh, good.
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh, we're back. We're back. It's just on our end, apparently.
So we came home on...
We came home on the fucking
on the Saturday.
Saturday.
Because we were fucking dead.
We were dead, yeah.
I couldn't do another day.
And then 2 years later, we did 1 year with the random outfits. So I was the first iteration of B3.
Yeah.
You were an advancement of Dixie the Ray.
Dixie Ray moved on then to, being Dixie the Ray, yes.
Then our good friend Lance joined us.
Then, it became more coherent.
Yeah. And then it was like, well, fuck.
I think the best statement I ever heard there was yours. In 2018.
Aye.
And you said, I feel underdressed.
Yeah.
Because that is basically, if you go to Boomtown and you're just like, it's a festival, you will feel, within half an hour, I feel underdressed.
I wanted to be in costume. When I went the first time, I wasn't.
Yeah, you turned up with a spare pair of jeans and a tent.
I turned up with a tent and a pair of jeans. I took my tent back with me.
Yeah.
And I will
if
say
you do not take your fucking tent,
take your fucking tent back with you when you're finished.
If you're one of these pieces of shit that doesn't take your tent home, fuck off.
That was it. Other people were, because of the performance and the costume.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a part of that as soon as I saw it.
Yeah.
Because my god, it was 5 days where I didn't have to be me.
Yeah.
I could be whoever the fuck I wanted to be.
Lance Richman.
I could be this horrible, corrupt, blood diamond child exploitation bastard. Because it's fun. You're a greasy car salesman.
Yeah.
You know, with money,
with a big
with power.
crocodilian smile.
Exactly. Yeah. It's fun. You know, you're playing a villain. Everyone has a pantomime villain, and I love doing it.
And why the fuck not?
Why not? Because you can, and people love, I suppose, a villain. And
would you say you wanted to be a character?
I wanted to be a character. Absolutely.
So that'd be a fair statement.
Oh, yeah, so my little voyage. Yeah, we do have a backstory to it.
Oh yeah.
It started off as nothing, but I turned up dressed as a soldier, and I fitted into the story instantly because it was the Comrade Horsey.
Yeah.
And you were dressed as...
I just went to some sort of...
it was like a wasteland cowboy, a cowwoman.
A wasteland sort of cross-dressed individual.
Yeah.
And he went on a storm.
So, no, I mean, the 3 people we have left right now, you are getting the proper...
Yeah.
The backstory. I mean, fuck me.
Yeah.
It needs to go somewhere, so why not here? But yeah, it's like, why shouldn't it all start somewhere? Because that's Boomtown. It started off as a festival for 500 people. They were writing tickets on a fucking table.
Yeah, on the kitchen table.
On a kitchen table for 500 people. And then it was a cider festival for a few years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it became what it is today.
Yeah, within 10 years, like, it was enormous.
Yeah, so like My Little Voyage again. I know exactly what you mean about that. I felt underdressed last year when I saw everyone else's costume, over-the-top accessories, and an entire character persona.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, just... Even if it is like just like
I think that's the best part of him. You haven't just got to dress in festival costume. You can be a character.
You can be a fucking character. Honestly, just turn up with your like fucking day job suit and just make it a character.
Like there's 2 guys who were like reporters.
The reporters, yeah. So when we did the casino job, we planned it with the Pirates from Old Town because we've had like some
rapport.
We've got some rapport with them. Like we've met them a few times. They're great guys. Ben, you're fucking great.
Hat off to you.
Hat off to you.
You're beautiful.
Tricorn hat off to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was like we planned the gig on the casino.
Yeah.
We turned up. We had our tickets. We had extra tickets. To get
and it was by pure chance those 2 guys were behind us.
And then we had 2 guys turn up that just had bucket hats on and t-shirts and shorts and the bum bags across the chest, and they were like, "We pledge our lives to you." And it was like, "Right, you're in."
Yeah.
You're fucking in.
You're part of the gang.
And then we had 2 like people dressed up as reporters of the press thing in the hat. I don't even know where that comes from culturally, but it was
no
like
idea.
It's like, right, you're in as well.
Yeah.
Like and we formed a fucking army.
Like American press. Like
and it's like everyone should go in with the attitude of I'm a character. If you don't want to play it, that's
fine. If you're there for the music and that experience,
that's fine.
Perfectly. We're not gatekeeping that.
No, there's no sort of
There's no
gatekeeping
point,
involved because like we fucking love it.
Yeah.
We absolutely love it. Like we turned up in 2019 and it was like this isn't going to work.
No.
And
I knew it was going to work.
Yeah, like you knew it was kind of going to work.
I was confident.
But then when you turn up after doing like the Instagram stuff and pushing it as far as you can, and then getting like sniffed out by Mark and the storyline group.
Mark spooked me, I gotta say.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck. Well, Mark knows us, and he's gonna like just tell everyone to ignore us.
For a couple of days, Mark did spook me.
Yeah, and then we
sorry,
turned up.
Mark. No offense, but you did.
Yeah, Mark, we love you, but fuck, you scared the shit out of us. Yeah. And then on the Wednesday when we were like, all right, let's just go out for a wander around. Let's just like you turn up on Wednesday, you're like, let's just go have a drink. See what's going on, lay of the land, let's have a good time. And then you get people like, oh, it's the Luck Exchange. It's like, hang on, what?
Yeah, we haven't even started yet. Yeah.
And then by day 2, it's like, we're in demand, and it's like, oh, fuck, alright.
That was great. That was such a good feeling.
Yeah. It was like the fucking Beatles, wasn't it? You just couldn't run away from it quick enough.
And it's us. We're just 3 fucking dickheads from Wales.
Yeah, 3 Welsh fucks who turned up in costume.
So, again, to all the crews that do it full time, it's like,
wow.
Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well done, you've put the work in. Hat off to you. Tricorner hat off to you.
Tricorn / postal hat / visor for the inconvenience store / wherever they went with the job centre.
We remember the inconvenience store. We just walk in there and it was a small venue and it was like really fun.
Yeah.
And now it's like mental.
Yeah, the inconvenience store was you walked in and it was just shelves and it had like Blu-rays with fake titles on that they printed out. And like oh, this is a broken jar and a broken box, and it was like, this is great. Yeah.
So sorry, we can't sue you now. The checker's broken.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you go to fucking Tesco, it's like,
that's broken. That's broken.
Yeah.
That's broken.
The POS is broken today. Sorry. Yeah.
We've got some gone-off fish, but we can't sell it to you because the till's broken.
Yeah.
It was really fun. And now it's like grown to something massive, and it's a big part.
Yeah, but this year has really sort of put a spanner in the works. So it's like there was such amazing things planned.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like we're talking about deep, intrinsic storyline.
Yeah, was it too intrinsic though?
Potentially. We'll never know though.
We'll never know.
It's like the fucking gift you can never get.
Was it like so involved? Let's use the word involved. It was
cerebral, I think. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
But was it though? Because like the online stuff was quite hard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to want to understand Euclidean sort of philosophies to get through a maze in a festival.
But at the same time, we don't know what it would have led to.
Yeah, true.
Did you need to know it to still have fun at a festival? No, of course you
Have I got time to find out though?
Oh, so my little voice is asking, so where do you go from here? We have a year until the physical event. How do you progress? Well, we've got a lot of stuff in the pipeline.
We've got a lot
and
of
we're not going to spoil it,
because
it's pretty fucking big.
We've got content enough to keep us going for a year. I mean, no problems. Yeah.
Well,
I suppose it is a year. Yeah.
I got content up the fucking schlong. So
we definitely have plans.
People have plans for us.
People have plans for us, which is great because that's what we wanted it to be noticed.
So let's not spoil it.
No, we won't spoil
it.
Yeah,
we're not going to release the district name just yet.
So my little voyage, keep on board,
please.
Please keep on board, please. You're like one of our last 4 viewers. No one cares.
Oh, nobody cares.
No one cares about the Luck Exchange anymore. Everyone's in bed.
Fucking get the brandy back out.
Everyone's in bed and it's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
So we have got plans. We've got live stream plans. We've got physical plans. This has got legs, basically.
Yeah. We could take it to other festivals even.
Festivals have entered a different field at this point. It's no longer just about what's in the field anymore.
True.
No, you take it home.
Oh, Magic Green Man, we know you care.
We know you care.
Oh.
Thank you.
And we care too. We care that you exchange your luck with us. And if you don't be a fucking Johnny.
Don't be a Johnny.
Don't be a fucking Johnny.
Don't be a Johnny.
Don't make me get the picture up.
Oh, please do.
Yeah. So, do we go behind the scenes with this one?
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Let's go.
Put it up.
We're at the hour now where we can kind of.
No one's fucking watching anymore, so let's
do what we want. You know,
It's another brandy fucker. I want to
help yourself to some brandy.
Helga's
What
reaching
it's there
in for the brandy.
It's quality stuff. I have got so much whiskey and brandy at home. It's irrelevant.
Should I put the smoking song back?
Who's up for it?
Shove it on. Go on. I'll have another shot.
I
of it as
fucking
well.
love the smoking.
Do you want another
song.
shot of brandy?
Yeah, I'll have a fucking shot of brandy.
I'll pour us one out.
Oh,
Let's have a
guys,
slug.
we love you all.
Let's see. Oh, don't be a Johnny.
Don't be a Johnny.
I love that picture.
I love this picture. Like, all right. So, how much are we giving away?
Regarding.
Oh, what's that picture on? No, not that one. Oh, I love this track. Where the fuck is this picture on?
I can't tell if the gin is flavouring the Frankfurter or the Frankfurter is flavouring the gin.
Oh, guys, in chat, have you ever had the problem where the Frankfurter flavours your gin?
It's still in there.
If we ever hit that point, we got Frankfurter flavoured gin. Is there room on the shelves of places like Aldi and Lidl for Frankfurter flavoured gin?
Well, I mean, we got close because our friend Johnny here.
Yeah.
He was a big fan.
It's food and alcohol combined.
Yeah. Our friend Johnny is a big friend of, and I don't know if you know it, it's Lidl's own Western Gold whiskey. Western Gold.
Western Gold.
I remember that one.
Hands up if you know
score.
Western Gold.
Yeah, that was the idea, I think, wasn't it? It's a credit score.
It's a credit score.
It's to get you... Get in there. You want more. You need more.
it.
That's the point. You need that. You need to spend money and get in debt
I just
to
love
get
that.
a good credit score.
I love that picture so much.
So we've got so that picture was just basically a follow up to last year. Like we had like fake beef with Mr. Bliss.
Yeah.
Let me get that one up. I don't know why.
Brandy boys.
Oh,
Brandy.
Chorcher.
Chin chin. 2 Little Voyage as well, and everyone else watching
My
us.
voyage
Thank
and
you for
everyone still
engaging with
watching
us.
us.
Always appreciated.
From Shamrock with no Schultz.
Ah.
It's strong.
Oh my god.
It's very strong.
Judge. Oh.
Helga can take it.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Remember that time in Scotland they had a whiskey?
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
tastes like
so
burning.
This is it tastes like burning, yeah.
And they whacked it down in one go.
This is a view before Boomtown was even a fucking twinkle in our eyes. We went to Scotland one time, and Helga decided to order myself and herself a whiskey.
Being bored of beer.
Being bored of beer. And they ordered the strongest one on the shelf.
So, yeah, whacked it down, caught it wrong, and spent like 17 minutes on the floor coughing.
So this is what that previous image was based on.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Bliss killed my dog and called me a what?
Called my gran a bastard.
Called my gran a
My
bastard.
license ruined. Johnny, loyal BHI customer.
Yeah. And then he's an unloyal Luck Exchange customer.
Oh, I love it.
So it's like, the thing is,
you can play with it so much, can't you?
Yeah. Like
the whole concept of boom.
When we were going into 2019, it was like a fuck it. Let's just have fun with it. Let's just.
It was a shit or bust.
Yeah, because you were fucking fresh at this point.
Yeah, I was.
I think we're beyond characters at this point, right?
Yeah, we're beyond characters.
Like, who the fuck is watching this shit?
Yeah.
Is it
Guys, if you are watching, we love you.
We love you.
Please send in exchange, even if it's a video of us spilling the secrets and fucking ourselves forever.
Yeah.
It's like, you did not know what to expect.
No.
You, like, we've been friends for a long time at this point.
Over a decade, I think.
Yeah.
Well over a decade, actually.
Yeah, because it was, when we went to college, it was just before the Olympics.
Yeah.
And that was 2012?
Oh, yeah, that was...
Oh, well, just under a decade.
Just
then.
it's like 9 years.
Yeah.
Which in your short lives is
we
a
went
long time.
to college together and university together.
Yeah, and the reason I went to uni was because...
Yeah.
Like it's the third. You're not even 30 yet either, and you've like known each other that long.
About a third
Yeah,
of
it's
our
beautiful.
lives, yeah.
But anyway, getting back to Boomtown. So it was like,
I'm fresh.
Yes, you were fresh to Boomtown, and like, we all turned so we knew what we were doing. I wanted to be the Banghai security guy.
We love Banghai.
I spent months, we already had made the armor.
Banghai is brilliant.
You had made the armor.
Yeah.
I had the idea, and I was like, I want this.
Yeah, we cook up the ideas and
Yeah.
basically I sort of put them mostly together.
We spent weeks shaping steel. It was like, do you know the first Iron Man movie?
The cage.
Yeah,
The
the
cage
cage.
together.
The cage.
In the
I'm gonna
cave.
miss the cage next year. So guys, if you're still watching, hot take, normal cage.
Yeah, that's gone.
So My Little Voyage, normal
a total costume
reporting
change.
it now.
It's changing.
Can you pass me the helmet there, Helga?
I shall.
So I am B3.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. The person is fucking 6 foot tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
'Cause even with the cage, I'm not taller than other people.
Well, that's why I did the
Yeah.
photos when I tried to pair them up to our actual sizes.
Yeah. And I was still about a foot higher than normal. Surprise, I recognise this chin.
Yeah. It's the proper Iron Man chin.
Can I chin you?
You've all seen the video.
Can I? No, was it? Can I nut you?
Can I that, yeah?
Yeah, if you
Can I
fucking
nut
want
you?
to.
So normal cage.
Yeah, that's gone.
Cage is gone.
We're going uptown. We're going up market.
Look, that's weird. The effect when I tilt it up.
Put it down and up.
That's just like a mirror.
That's normal.
Yeah.
I'll put it up.
Oh, yeah. That's it's sort of catching some sort of off the arrow, maybe, is it?
So we got plans, and next year we got staff coming.
Yeah.
This is how it fits me.
Yeah, it's like a fucking.
It's like a fucking bus shelter on my head.
Yeah. This is the reason why Helga doesn't play the security person.
I'm more of a ninja.
You turn your head and it doesn't even move.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we got plans. Yeah. The normal cage. I'm saddened by that almost. But yeah, so we turned up in 2018. We knew what we were doing. You were full bang high.
We had characters behind you.
You were like the Baldero owner with the corset and top hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a go, Lance.
So My Little Voyage, next year we have stuff coming. You've made it. You finally made it.
That's what we're hoping for.
Well, I mean, you've seen us on a Boomtown stream now. They can't ignore us anymore.
This thing is huge on me.
Yeah, it looks huge.
Thing is, if I was like a character in a film, I'm not the Bruiser. If I was in the Alien film, I'm the Wayland Yutani executive. That's with the crew.
What's his name in that?
Twatface.
Oh, Twatface McGee.
I'm some crawling bastard in a suit with body armor who's after the money.
So Majikri Man and My Little Voyage. What is the name of the executive in Aliens?
Yeah.
Aliens.
Any Wayland Yutani exec that is around trying to capture the alien to sell it rather than
what's his fucking name?
Is letting people die for money.
Let's see.
That's the character I play.
Nukem from orbit.
No, that's the Marines.
And then the guys, I guess he's going. Nah,
don't do that.
That's not going to happen.
Nah, just get yourselves killed.
Yeah.
And then he has the nice scene with the grenade, so it saves him.
Yeah.
But we're like the opposite of that. We're just like
that's the lieutenant.
So My Little Voyage. I want to know, when was the first year you went to Boomtown?
You must have been going for a while to have.
Because I had a chat.
Give us your experience.
I had a chat with them on Instagram where they got invited to do press, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I love it. I love the fact that Boomtown can invite people to do press in the place because it draws more people to interview.
Oh, absolutely.
I want more people to be there, honestly, but it's like in a controlled sense.
I mean, it's like
yeah. It's like a lot of what the Exchange now, how it's evolved, has come about through the interaction with the people at the festival. How they've received us.
You still look at the crap,
yeah.
How they've received us has shaped us.
We rocked out. Oh, last year.
Last
Been
year.
invited a few years, but I was overlapped. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know.
So, what other festivals were you invited to, and how did they compare? I understand you probably want to get to bed, but it is useful for us as well. Michael. Oh, okay.
There
yeah,
we go.
yeah.
Counter G. Burke and Michael Bishop. Fair enough.
Thank you, Mijiku man. You are a sentinel.
Thank you for your Google foo.
And
The Google Mufu.
you know what's going to come your way. This shit.
You're gonna get the happy slappy
You
stick.
gonna
Oh,
get
and
this.
that shit.
Yeah.
But
A shout out.
Michael Bishop. Yeah, Mike Bishop is like the robot. Bishop is the,
Oh,
the android, yeah.
Yeah.
Carter J. Burke. Burke is the
Burke is the
corporation
corporate
man,
guy, yeah. Guys, in case they may get back, a big thank you to Kathy and Pete, who I met last
yeah.
year. Amazing guys, what fun you were.
Yeah, how are we ever going to fucking encounter them again?
And
so this is something
thank
I'd
you.
like to bring up. The amazing people you meet at Boomtown. Like, we've
Absolutely.
got so many stories of people we've met, like Giles, the blood medicine man. Giles.
Oh, Giles
honestly.
Mahoney.
Yeah. That shit you gave us was amazing. Like that.
Oh, the gin guy.
He got the gin that was like diffused in a centrifuge.
We met Giles most years, didn't we? Yeah.
We've seen him over 2 years. Yeah. Oh, my little boy's got back to us.
Ah, great.
He's been V Festival. Yeah, far too commercial. I agree. So I used to work as a shift manager in Tesco in an Express. And one of my staff went to V Fest, and they're like, "This is the best festival ever." And then when I explained,
yeah.
"Oh yeah, I'm going to festival, and I'm wearing a fucking steel contraption around my head with a fucking barrel on my back that's a mango chutney container with a smoke
From the
pellet
curry house.
inside it, and I've got mesh," and they're like, "Well, what the fuck?"
Oh, it tastes of gin now.
Oh, the sausage, yeah. So it's like,
Grand.
yeah, it's V Fest is shit. I would
could
never
do-
want to go.
I could do cream feeds maybe
Oh, fuck that, no.
for the EDM.
Money orientated at every turn. Yeah. Festival. Best Ivan / Festival. I want to go to Best Ivan Festival, honestly.
I would do the small one in Chepstow.
Oh, yeah. We'll speak about it in a bit. So, Festival, wonderful, intimate, nice atmosphere. It is no longer. Yeah, Festival died to death. So, I went to.
I thought it was an okay festival.
I don't know. I didn't know what was going on with it. I thought it might have died with all this. So I went.
Probably.
I went to see the garden party. The last year it happened. Was it 2017? That was amazing. Very small, but
Oh,
the amount
yeah.
of money. Yeah, like they had like planes doing aerial acrobatics, and they had like fireworks set on the wings as if it was like the guns. So they were
that's
like
pretty cool.
They were doing like a
That's
dog
cool.
fight mid-air with fireworks, and it was like, oh fuck me, how is this ever going to compare to anything I've ever seen? And yeah, so I'm sorry, my little voyage, I haven't actually clocked, and it doesn't really matter anymore if it's male, female. But so I'm just going to say my little festival from my own.
Yeah.
So Boomtown in 2019, like no other festival, it really can't be compared to any other festival. It's tight.
It can't be.
You've got how many like experiences like Boomtown have you been to?
Like, as in festival-wise, or just Boomtown as an experience?
Oh, like festival-wise in general.
Very little, to be honest. But
You've been to like gigs.
I've
now,
been
haven't
to
you?
gigs,
Yeah.
and I you can.
You can. Like,
I can
comment
go.
on
I
gigs,
can go to gigs. I can comment on that kind of stuff, and I like sitting down, listening to music, or going to that kind of stuff. But that is not where I go to Boomtown.
Boomtown's something different.
I am there for the interaction and the theatrics.
You want to be somebody.
I want to be somebody else, and
Yeah,
not sit in a field, do some drinks and
we
listen to
are-
music.
we
'Cause I
are
can do
all
that
basically-
anywhere.
Yeah, we all are someone in our daily lives.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care how small you are, how
be somebody
small
else,
you
son.
think you are.
Yeah.
You are
yeah.
still a person, even if you're just there typing out a fucking desk lap job every day.
Yeah,
When you go to a festival, you can be like, "Oh, I own a fucking company that sells fucking like kimquas to anyone."
Yeah.
It's do you know what, it's like.
Do you know, for me the best bits
Uh,
is in the tent,
yeah,
and we're all chatting,
we're all just chatting shit. Yeah.
and then you think, okay, let's get ready And
Yeah.
okay, you dress, and
Then your character. Yeah.
then you put on that persona, and off
Yeah.
you go, and you be somebody else for a while.
I enjoy adopting another
That's what it is,
personality.
you be somebody else. For
It's a
while, yeah.
facet of my own personality that's exaggerated. It
Oh,
has
well,
to be.
we've got a theory. So we've got a theory that this is Lance Richman, and in normal life, Lance puts on a character.
Maybe.
Yeah, you are Lance
I
Richman.
went
You
over.
are
I went.
Lance
I,
Richman,
only 1 year have I played a character, and apparently I went overboard.
No, you didn't go.
It was
overboard.
fucking
You played
scary.
You played it perfectly,
Yeah.
and that perfect was scary. We released the dragon.
I was into it. That was it. I have ways of getting into character. I flick the switch. Like before the stream today,
Yeah.
I would listen to music that is very Lance Richman-y, and it would get me into the mood, and I could just be the character. It's fun. I like being someone else. I love being me. Don't get me wrong. No issues there. But
Yeah,
it's
for that-
fun to be someone else for a bit. That's so exaggerated, and so
Yeah.
over the top.
Oh, you have to be.
Bigger,
I mean,
bigger than life.
You can let
Yeah.
that
Just for a few days of a
You
year.
can let that suppressed person.
Oh, yeah,
out
absolutely.
For a while, at least,
Yeah.
without fear of comeback and consequence.
Yeah.
Or it's just like
Yeah, because there is. If you're not a fucking dickhead, there's not going to be any comeback.
No, like as they say,
Yeah.
leave your ego at the gate.
Yeah.
As long as you don't walk into the
Yeah,
festival.
but that's
that
different. It's
mentality.
your
Yeah.
ego.
Yeah.
Your character is different.
Very different. My character has an ego problem.
Okay, so we've got a few things in chat. So, my little voyage. I get invited to a ton of events throughout the year, with festivals being the bulk of summer, but impossible for me to do them all.
yeah, of course, yeah.
Boomtown is taking top spot for a ton of reasons. The storyline, the venues, the
Intrinsic.
Intricacy. I'm very.
Yeah, I can't
we've
write.
had a few drinks.
I read a lot, but I can't fucking announce
I can't read from you.
of everything that's going on
Intricacy.
across the weekend.
Intricacies.
The music is great, yeah, absolutely.
Music is
Right,
great.
Most
It
of
is
the music
great.
I absolutely
Especially
love.
small
But the story
venues.
is what makes it hugely entertaining.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Again, yeah.
And then life from Tony, Tony TT
Yeah.
has
Hi,
come back
Tony.
to us.
Hi, Tony.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Bestival Old Days was amazing, but nothing compared to Boomtown. Well, I've never been to Bestival.
No.
I've heard a lot about it,
Yeah.
and it sounds really cool.
Love you guys. Music requests. So what we listen to is a request by Middle Voyage. So, Lifeform Tony, I don't believe you talk shit in tents.
You have not listened
Oh.
to the shit.
We do talk.
We can talk.
Us
in a
talking
tent.
shit in tents is just us quoting popular YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need to
Catch
put.
him, Daddy.
I think we might need to play one of the videos we've been playing a lot of.
Yeah, and this is one for you to think on when looking for this. What kind of tunes do the Luck Exchange look for at Boomtown?
Oh,
Smaller-
early drum and bass.
Oh, okay.
Smaller venues.
What was it? So, festival to commercial. I can believe that because I can see how all festivals fall into that trap.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Once you start making money from inviting people to spend time in a private venue, it's going to become commercial.
It will become commercial. It's inevitable.
But it's like, it kind of fucking, unfortunately, needs to be, because it's like, I want this to keep happening.
Yeah.
I want to be able to do this and something else.
Yeah,
What?
absolutely.
What, you mean Boomtown or?
No, but it's like, if you're just a person that runs it. And that's just it's a shit ideal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Before I start looking for that video that we want to
will
talk
go
about.
through.
How
Takes-
do you
takes
ramp
more
yourself
fucking
up
Charlie.
before heading out into character during festival? And do you get to experience the event out of character at any point?
Well, for 3 years, it was said to us, wasn't it? We were walking around and they were like, the actors would come to say, "Oh, you're still in costume?"
Yeah.
And we were like,
So-
yeah, well, this is just, we love it.
Yeah.
Shit,
so,
man.
So basically, we would, when it was like more myself and Helga, before Lance got
Or
involved.
Dick's still up, right?
Even
in
like
the first.
like 2018, it was sort of the same.
Yeah.
We go to Boomtown to be a character.
You dress all day.
You dress all day, and then when you encounter the people that do it as a job, they're like, "Oh, are you still in costume?" And it's like, "Well, yeah, because we're not an actor.
This is our
a
dress. This is the clothes we've got."
Yeah, like we are a citizen."
Yeah.
And then it's like,
So So they're like, oh my god, fair play to
Oh
you.
yeah, fair play, yeah. And like we love these guys because like the acts that used to do.
And we got to know a few of the guys who like the pirate
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
And,
Well, only recently we sort of like got in touch with the pirates, but like.
But they were like, oh yeah, fair play.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
So like we used to like get on really well with people that did in the Opera House in
The Bearded
Mayfair.
Kitten guys, yeah.
The Bearded Kitten guys. Benny, the guy who the MC for Bearded Kitten. We love you.
Yeah.
Please come back.
Come back to
Absolutely.
us.
I
Come
believe
back
you
to
were doing
us.
Fashion House this year. Honestly, I saw you in Secret Garden Party, and the energy was so strong. You.
Oh, with the Barocca challenge.
The Barocca challenge, yeah. I got my dick out in front of many people because I failed a Barocca challenge. A story for another time.
Yeah, I couldn't because I got a micro dick.
Yeah, he's got a golden romance penis. She's got a golden romance penis. But yeah, so then, like, how do we ramp ourselves up?
We've each got a method, I think.
I don't know if we do.
I've got one.
You've
Of
got
course,
one.
I do
You
it,
you meditate over biltong.
I meditate over biltong.
I basically cry in the tent for an hour or so, sleep, have a shower, and then I'm like, I'm B3.
I have a
Why are you in my way? You're in the way of like me and Lance Richman and Helga, is that, and that's just it. I just become a belligerent prick unless you smile at me. Then I'm like, oh, hello.
I've seen Ben E3 as a hairy icebreaker.
Yeah.
Parting crowds.
We parted crowds going down the stairway one year, and it was like, because I was like in full Bang High Industries outfit, and people were like turning around because they were like fucked off their heads and like, oh, you part of that? Pointing at like Bang High Towers, and I was like,
yes.
Yeah, move.
Get out of the way.
And they just part and we like go down the stairs.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's great.
And people are like, oh, I know you. Yeah, fine, yeah. So it's like, do you look forward to the adulation of a crowd or?
No.
Partially.
Yeah, partially. It's like, I prefer to think that we're making people's festivals better.
Yeah. It's not the adoration of the crowd, it's them enjoying it.
Yeah.
That's the fuel.
I love it because you can go there and think, yeah, I've made that person's experience better.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
like-
I know it sounds a bit like.
Well, no,
trite, but it's like
it's
yeah,
true,
it's- yeah.
Think how many times we've stood there and it's like, I wish there was something in this space.
Yeah.
So then we like occupy that space and
We
just
fill the
become
space.
we
We fill-
become like
yeah.
our own act.
Yeah.
It's
like-
my little voyage. So what are your backgrounds? Theatrical? No.
Absolutely not. No.
Well, I'm getting there.
Getting there. Yeah.
My
Yeah, you've got a sort of theatrical.
I've
background,
sort of a theatrical background. That's how I get into character. My fiance is into theatrics, amateur theatre, has been doing it for like years and years. And she's introduced me to like basically like big time musicals, musical theatre. So when I wanted to be Lance Richman, who I knew was a money grubbing scumbag, horrible executive.
Jump. You going in?
I'm just going a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. So when I was trying to get into character, I would look at characters from
What do you mean Lance has
musical
become
background.
cultured? Lance
He's not
is
cultured.
cultured.
He is
Yeah.
cultured, but like
Ty-
I'd look at
Tyrone's not cultured.
Tyrone's not cultured. Lance is. But I'd look at characters like Fagin from Oliver.
Oh, my favourite character of all time.
Herod from Jesus Christ Superstar.
Moist von Lipwig.
And
Yeah.
very recently, the engineer from Miss Saigon. And if you haven't seen those, I recommend watching them. So it would be drawing on those kind of influences for me, and then I'd laugh manically to get into that headspace of being a villainish. Like I have no like theatrical background at all. I'm not a theatre. I'm a theatre goer now for the past year, but I've never been in anything other than Boomtown. But I love that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I mean that is like it's an act on itself.
It is an act of itself.
Because like okay, so I'll go into mine now. So like, I used to run a business that was making costume props and festival wear as like sort of like a Mad Max theme. It's dead and buried now.
Which you were very good at.
I was very good at it.
You were good at it.
Problems were it didn't make enough money, and I got a real job, and he ruined it. It fucked it for everything, but at the same time,
an actual job.
I started working as an extra. I've got several pieces of...
Oh, yes, your television work, yeah.
Yeah, I've been on fucking TV. So I've been like Casualty, a weird Doctor Who spin-off, some weird Welsh programs, a bunch of other shit. And then it was like Boomtown was led on from doing work as a person who made props. And then it was like, oh fuck, this is great. So I like work an ordinary job, and then when this is a hobby, but it's like an intense hobby.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle, yeah. So like, Helga, what's your background?
My background is spending 40 odd years as a sort of suppressed, non-binary person, and then finding to be totally free in Boomtown.
Yeah, because that was kind of the thing. Like, the first day,
it was very cathartic.
You really wanted to go to Boomtown because it was like, oh, we can do whatever the fuck we want here.
You can be whatever you want to be.
And you were like sort of just exploring that facet of yourself then.
Yeah.
Like with the year we went.
So I went from a standing start to being like, okay, I would.
Oh no, never standing start. You were like before. Well, even currently now, you were a very masculine person. You used to be a fucking body.
Working construction and forestry and all sorts of stuff, and it was very hard. And then I thought, yeah, I want to stop doing this now and be more myself. And Boomtown facilitated that, and it was amazing. And it's a progression, and I would hate to see it stopping now, because it's big. It's a massive outlet for me. It's a once in a year event, but in the meantime, throughout that year, I try and still be that thing.
Yeah.
It's what's the word? It's like a lighthouse.
Yeah.
And it guides you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, do you remember the first night in Boomtown in 2016?
Yeah.
17? No, 17.
Well, 16 or 17?
The year of the fire.
17.
16.
16.
No, we went at 16.
17 then,
16.
the year before I went.
Year of the fire was 16.
Was it?
No. It must have been 16 because we went for 2 years before you came.
16 year of the fire was 16. We were sat in the opera house.
Yeah, when we saw the fire.
And it was like intensely
Yeah, because it was the first year at the
hot.
cage. So it was the... Oh, no.
No, there was no cage then.
That was the army officer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like the first day we went out, that was on Thursday, because there wasn't Wednesday entry. And...
I was in like stockings and two
No, but
bras
the
and
first
stuff.
day,
Oh my God.
you didn't want to dress up as Hel or Dixie.
I felt...
Because you felt, I want to check it out first.
Yeah.
And then we went out, and it was your I feel in the dress moment. Like
it was, yeah,
So,
actually,
because
but
I still dress like it. I wear an army t-shirt and some black jeans.
Yeah, because it wasn't that much of a
Oh yeah,
difference,
so
was it? Yeah.
Voyage says 2016 was the fire. Yeah,
Yeah, 2016. We were sat in the opera house watching it.
Yeah, the opera house watching some debauched fucking shit. You missed it, honestly.
I'm sad I missed it.
I'm just gonna go back to the comment.
You'd have two naked birds in harnesses fighting each other.
So Tony is asking, ever been to Bethredo? It's my second favourite.
Where's that?
Is it Bethredo? That sounds like it's Scandinavian or something.
Bethredo?
Unless
Tony,
I'm
which
being
festival
totally
is that? Sorry, I'm not quite sure I've heard of that one. And then My Little Voyage says, it's true, festivals are made by what you see and experience between the acts.
Yeah.
There's little to see when you're walking between the stages. It can be a very stale and boring affair. Yes! No, yes, Tony's followed up Bethred. Yeah, I'll Google that now, because I don't think I've seen it that.
What's like regular festivals can be quite stale, is that what they mean?
Yeah, well, I went to Sonosphere like
you were
way
going, didn't you?
back, yeah.
Years ago, wasn't it?
That's it, it's just theatrics for me. I couldn't go to a stage, listen to the music, then go to another stage.
Oh, okay, you're right, sorry.
Then another stage. Because that's not where the fun is.
I have heard of Beat Herder.
Beat Herder?
Yeah, Beat Herder is it's a pretty strong festival. Let me show you. It's in Lancaster. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
okay, yeah. I have you.
10k people. Yeah, well, that's another point. So when we went in 2016, it was like, what, 50,000 people, including crew?
50, 55, yeah.
That's probably out, but it's like still people...
Ish.
We'll check it out, Tony, honestly. That sounds fucking awesome. Because it's like, smaller people is better. Like, oh... Yeah, like going back to like I went to Sonosphere for 1 year, and it was literally just like a fucking field with 2 stages, and because it didn't have like the sort of the atmos, there's nothing there.
Yeah,
it's basically just going to like 3 fucking venues.
Yeah, there's nothing to get lost in. There's no suspension of belief.
Yeah,
which is what Boomtown is about, and I'm supposed to be spoilt in that fashion now after being there. It's not just a stage you stand in front of.
Yeah, you struggle to find something that's the same. What else we got? So, Tony's been to Kendall Calling. Kendall Calling, if it is a very good festival. Medium size, but has none of that theatrical magic on drunken kids. Yeah, I guess that's a bit more like the sort of V-Fest attitude, though. Where it's just like... So
there is some of that in Boomtown as well, and
on BBC News there was a thing about the A levels.
Yeah,
and the picture they used was of someone hugging their like mother or something, and they had a Boomtown wristband on.
Yeah,
and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that could have been a better.
Yeah. See, my year has been entirely wiped out event-wise for obvious reasons. For obvious, theatre shows are closed and they've been cancelled until 2021. How they've Yes. Well, I wouldn't be that. No, there's some more shit coming. Trust me. So I'm gonna do a bit of a plug here. So, Luck Exchange may be involved shortly with something called the Sparkleverse. Go and Google it. It's basically one of the online multiverses involved in the online Burning Man. That's right, Burning Man. For 2020. So, what you saw tonight with the digital luck exchanges, we'll pretty much just be doing that. And it'll be like, I don't know if you were tuned in during the Zoom call with Postal Posse, but we'll just be doing like exchanges with people on camera during that. So that's like an online version of Burning Man, like all the camps. Like you click into the different ones you want to go to, like if it was in the desert. But it's like we still need to get everything sorted for that. So that's still very embryonic right now. But it's like it's fucking 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I've had too many beers.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It's time to talk. We're getting real
It's time
here.
to talk. I mean, fuck. Like, what? We've got like 3 to 4 people right now. And you guys, we really appreciate because you're fucking here.
Yeah, you don't have to be at 1:30 in the morning.
If this was Boomtown, if the people that want to party, they're out right now. Everyone else is in bed.
Yeah.
So,
I do get what you mean by saying a lot of the other festivals have failed to step up, but I think there's a reason for that. Other festivals, because of the nature of them, if you wanted to experience what they had to offer, you could open Spotify.
Yeah.
And you've got it.
Yeah, everyone's got a Spotify playlist.
Yeah, whereas...
You whack on the Spotify playlist, you just have a fucking party in your house.
Whereas, because Boomtown has the theatrics and characters, and a lot of it is punter-based, which is what tonight has been, largely the punters
it's all punter
and
based.
the community.
We're just reacting to what people give us.
Yeah.
Like, that was our act last year. We were just like, we're just doing it.
Freeze your gin.
Oh, that shit pours like victory gin.
Yeah.
So,
it's thick oil.
As we pointed. So, our act would be nothing without the punters.
Yeah, we're all about
we
that.
We are punters, basically, at this point. Like, until we
punters,
start getting...
Until we sign on the dotted line.
Yeah, we're fucking punters.
Until we sign on a line, we're punters.
And like, Boomtown,
proud.
if you are watching right now...
I think you should always be
you should always, in some regard, be... It shouldn't be this fucking separation between punters...
There's no hierarchy.
Acts.
No,
it should be the fucking same.
Yeah.
To some degree.
Yeah.
And it's like, Boomtown, like, we love what you do. And if you do still want us after this shit show tonight...
Oh, we'll go full out,
We'll
absolutely.
Go for
It's
it.
not been shit.
Alright, so let's go through the comments here. So,
I tell you, I'm so up for it. I'm like, A
Oh,
greyhound
yeah.
in the fucking trap.
So my little boy just been saying their year's been wiped out for obvious reasons. Theatre shows are closed and have been cancelled in 2021. However, they've been putting out tons of free digital content online. Festivals have failed us to step up, apart from Boomtown. So we were talking about what's coming up.
Support, yeah.
Yeah. The digital content's fantastic. Yeah, this, because there's lots of like gamer streamers, and they do this every week. Why can't this be a thing that us weirdos do?
Yeah.
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 We just like enjoy.
Yeah. So
what we do is
yeah. Tony said they have the trash man and all that good independent madness Beat Herder. Okay, yeah, we will check out Beat Herder. That's
We'll have a look then, yeah.
We want to expand what we're doing, and if we get a good fucking source and something, we'll go for it. Because so Tony's followed up. What I really love about you guys is that you personify it that way that people at Boomtown make their own characters. Well, yeah, that is it.
Well, I think that's what we want to engender, isn't it?
Yeah. We want to empower people to be their own fucking people.
And it's like, even if you don't know what you want to be, if you can do it through us.
Yeah. That's how I did it.
Fantastic, yeah.
I've been twice.
Yeah.
One year I didn't dress up. The next year I was Lance Richman.
So Tony's followed up.
Yeah, you went from zero to hero in 1 year.
So I think we need to. Yeah, so you say big up Cuntos, so we need to be the Cuntos from now on.
Cantosa!
We can do that.
We can be Cantosa.
So Void just
Bring
says,
back Comrade Jose!
Yeah, they have literally no content to push out. Boomtown does.
If your festival is just music.
Yeah, but that's survival of the fittest.
Yeah, it is.
Like
it is,
fucking V-Fest is like, okay, the same reason the airplane lines are dying. If people aren't flying, the fucking line dies. So if you're not entertaining people, you fucking die.
Yeah.
It's like I went to the Bulldog Bash for 6 years in the trot, and that was basically a biker event. And that was the common link. It was music and beer and bikes.
Yeah.
And it was quite hardcore.
Well, the Bulldog's pretty full on, yeah.
It's pretty full on. I mean, like 1 year, a guy was fucking shot and murdered.
Yeah, going home, yeah, it was a bit harsh, yeah.
And I actually saw possibly the most debauched live sex show ever on the main stage
outside of
1 year.
Boomtown, yeah.
No, I mean this was like,
that's proper sex, yeah.
Oh, I mean it was like.
Oh well, we get back. I'll go back
it
to
was
that
like
point.
the proper yeah.
So,
but but there was a common thread.
Yeah,
it wasn't just music based.
Yeah,
it was the bikes.
The bikers theme takes.
And I think with Boomtown, it's like okay, you got a music thing going on, and you also but the story.
It should be like that as well, because that's like it used to be. You had Comrade Horsey, as we'll call her.
Mm-hmm.
She was announcing the acts that were playing on Palace, and it's like that's fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Because the idea that whoever's in charge is announcing the acts should be the case.
Yeah.
Go back to the chat. So, yeah. Tony says you are punters. That's why we love you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you too.
Yeah, we are punters, basically.
Thank you very much, Stone.
And but at the same time, we think there should be a dissolving of that line.
But even
the only difference between punters and official venues is funding and resources.
Pretty much.
That should be the only difference in how you are betrayed to everyone else.
Yeah, because I was in a conversation with a chap who was like really interested in what we do and collaborating with us, and when I mentioned time and money, he was like, "Okay, I'm out."
Yeah. So
because we do spend a lot of time, a lot of fucking money, actually.
Yeah.
You have to, otherwise you're going to get results.
But the thing is, I love this. I want to spend money on it.
Yeah.
So following up, my little voice says, "Would you have a venue? Wait and see till next year."
Yeah, one district.
Like,
we want
could
a district,
very well. We want the whole district.
Right, so we're not going to say anything out of place here.
No.
But
we would love one.
We'd love one.
Of course we would.
And
we'd give it our all.
There's the option because we can fucking prove that we can do it.
We got the chops. We'll bring the
chops,
game.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
I can build.
We can fucking build
anything you want.
I mean, we need
apart
some
from
staff.
Bang Towers.
I
couldn't build Bang Towers.
Build Bang Towers.
No.
I could build a venue, no problem. I could build a venue in bed.
So don't get us wrong. It's like we're not saying we're all capable.
No, far from it.
We're as capable as some acts we've seen.
Easy.
We won't go any further on that point.
No, we
we'll
we
cap
don't.
that off.
Yeah, we don't want to go too far.
We don't
want
want
to
to say anything that's not within our
rights.
Within our remit.
Within our remit. So we don't want to sort of say, yeah, of course we want to fucking. Because it's like, well, this is shit fucking
Yeah,
idea to
anyone
have,
can
yeah.
just have that attitude. It's not that we can do it, it's that we want to do it. We'd love to do it. It would be fun, and we want to participate in the community.
I got ideas.
We got ideas, yeah.
We want to have fun with it.
Tony said, your list is as big as the Chinese laundrette. It's like, okay, yeah, there are some acts we've seen. It's like, is this it?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, well, they've done their chops. They're here.
Yeah.
We know people have done acts.
We want Petrol Bastard.
We want Petrol Bastard playing 24/7 on our act.
Yeah.
We can't get that.
No. As far as we know.
As far as we know, we can't get that. I mean, so
Petrol
Ben
Bastard.
or Jonathan, please get in touch. Because we seriously want you playing our fucking venue.
Yeah, we'd love
Guys,
to have you there.
you are our lead. We love you.
You are our fucking gods.
Yeah, we worship
So-
the ground you walk on, no doubt.
Yeah.
Could someone clip this and send it to Petrol Bastard?
Please send it to Petrol Bastard. We
Petrol
love
Bastard,
you, Petrol
we
Bastard.
love you. You were the reason that we went around the entirety of downtown waiting for you.
Yeah.
We did every venue. Waiting for you.
Tony,
venue.
You'd be the fucking warm up and follow up to Petrol Bastard.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to be, mate. Like, honestly. Fuck you.
You mean fucking twat.
Fucking twat. Yeah, like, honestly.
That song speaks to me on an emotional level.
Yeah.
Especially being a Tesco's employee.
Especially working for Tesco's at the
A
moment.
conglomerate, yeah.
For working for a big
What else
branch
we got,
company that rhymes with UNESCO. I can't see where I work for. I don't know what's the legal reasons.
Yeah, it's like the opposite from UNESCO.
Yeah.
Tony, you are a lucky fucker. You've got a certificate coming your way, mate. So, we judge the cigar box.
One lucky fucker.
We love
There we
the
go.
story of you having
Tony,
to smuggle
we-
cigars
yeah.
through the fucking jungle.
It's a good story. I love it.
We
yeah.
love your gape tone.
The fact you... Yeah, oh, fuck. It's...
I'll have to get hold of some cigars because Lance would smoke cigars.
Well, I took cigarillos the last 2 years.
Havana.
Yeah, that will be, I think, during the festival when I'm
The thing
there.
is, Frankfurt is such a healthier habit.
Yeah. Are they, though?
No.
No, there's probably enough fat in there to...
I gotta watch my weight. I've got an event next year. Wow. Beautiful.
So Tony's won the Nigerian lottery several times since I met you.
Very lucky.
That's very lucky, yeah.
Nigerian lottery? Oh,
It can be a real battle to get your credit card details into these
It
sites.
can
But if you
sometimes,
put in the effort, you can do it.
Sometimes your firewall really fights it, but just keep going past it and you'll get it eventually.
And if you can't do it with your own, get your
Use
significant
someone
others'
else's, yeah.
details. I'm sure they'd appreciate
What's wrong
it.
with a bit of fraud if you've literally won the lottery?
Yeah, exactly.
If you can't be with the one you love the one you with.
Precisely.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
There's so many costumes, they're all too small for me.
Yeah, they're all too small for you.
Okay, next question.
Well, can't believe I swapped my harem members for
Okay,
cash
will the
for
TT be back on next year?
yeah. Will the TT be on next year? That's a good fucking question.
What is going to be on next year?
It seems Glastonbury won't.
Yeah, Glastonbury's cancelled.
Oh,
already,
Glastonbury
guys.
won't be on next year. Oh, go fuck yourselves, you bunch of fucking...
I mean, I've never been, so I can't comment, but it does seem like it's the normie festival.
Ask Stuart.
To turn a phrase.
Yeah, ask Johnny.
Go if you like. Ask old
Johnny
Johnny.
from the fucking photographs is our
Ask
friend
Johnny
called
BB.
Stuart. He's a great guy, but fuck me. He's lie elsewhere.
It's the epitome of a white girl festival.
It's
Speaking-
the
that's-
Coachella of the UK.
Speaking as Tyrone.
I was going to say, that's kind of pointed. A white girl festival.
Oh, it is, though. Turn up. I won't go down that avenue.
I'm a white girl.
I could rant, you know.
Have they got like
Yeah.
skinny asses and...
Yeah, and like
yeah.
tattoos of flowers on their ankles and things, and
Oh,
you
like
know,
fuck me socks.
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they enjoy it, and Glastonbury's great. It wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't. But you know, it's not my cup of tea.
It's far too normal for me.
It's too normal. I want not
It's a
not the
soap opera.
extreme. I want the
A soap opera of festivals.
I want the interest. I want that, you know, the Addams family, the weird, The wonderful.
Actually, we've been accused of being the Adams family a few times.
Ah, that's good though.
Yeah, and that's like, yeah, cool, thank you.
Genuinely
We want
intrigued
the Addams
regarding that
family.
opinion regarding Glastonbury. You shouldn't. My opinions. If I go down a rabbit hole, I'll keep going. I have opinions, and I'm very guarded. in
Or
giving
bash
my
him out. Come on,
opinions.
Lance. Fucking let it go, bud. Go on.
It's
Go on.
It's just for me. Eric just fell over. He's gone off
fucking
the table.
hammered.
No, as a Glastonbury, it's one of those ones that it gets too commercial. It's got too big for its boots, and it's just, from what I can see, and my opinion may be ignorant, it's just music. And as much as I love music, I mean I have my own flavours that I prefer, musical theatre being one of them within the recent 2 years since I got engaged and whatnot. But it's not enough. I want the theatrics, I want the spectacle.
Well, Stuart's been to Glasgow and he said like the theatrics there, but there's no reason behind it, and that's the difference of Boomtown.
Yeah,
but there's a reason behind the theatrics.
It has
It's just shit doing its thing. Yeah.
It has a soul. It has a reason. There's a purpose for it happening. It's not there solely to look at. It's there. It's like Shakespeare. You're not meant to read it. You're meant to act it. My fiance told me that, and I think that's what Boomtown is. You're not meant to watch it. You're meant to experience it.
I think that's where I'm wrong in.
And that's the difference, I think.
I just read Shakespeare. Like, what the shit's this about?
It's shit to read. It's brilliant to act.
Yeah.
But I think that's the difference between Glastonbury and other festivals in Boomtown. But I'm using hyperbole, which I don't like to do when I say it's a white girl festival kind of thing. I'm being facetious.
Name names, isn't it?
Name names, But yeah, we've all seen pictures of the white girls turning up and things. Have you ever heard of Camp Wildfire? I never have. I'm quite ignorant in this area. But
it looks interesting again.
You probably have.
Yeah, I think I have viewed a Camp Wildfire.
'Cause I literally go to Boomtown, play a character, do this stuff, but the rest of the time, my interaction with festivals is zero.
Yeah, it's like
I'm still getting into it.
Would you want to go to Green Man Festival?
I don't know. That's it. I've got no idea.
Yeah, I'm interested.
What?
I'll have to investigate it first.
Green Man Festival.
Yeah.
In Usk.
Yeah.
What, with hippies?
Yeah.
Could get on board with some hippies, not too much. Smell of hemp turns me.
We've had a reply from Sophie, by the way. She was watching us as expected.
Sophie Lee.
LH.
You've got to attend in 2021. You would be a great addition.
Well, I mean, if there's the room for it, we
If
definitely
there's
have to
room
take
for
the
it,
Luck
we will.
Exchange elsewhere. We are all about moving the Luck Exchange past just being a Boomtown thing. We
Yeah.
love Boomtown, and it's where we were formed.
Yeah, but the exchange is the exchange.
We'll always
Exchange
go.
is the exchange.
Exchange
It's time
is
for us to,
exchange,
to grow wings.
Yeah.
It's not saying that we're going to leave Boomtown for
No,
a
it's
time.
grounded in Boomtown.
Yeah.
But it's exists outside of Boomtown as well now.
Like,
it carries
Look
over.
at this. We're fucking broadcasting online right now.
Yeah.
We were on the Boomtown stream.
Yeah.
But it's like...
We're also our own
it
thing.
could be its own thing.
Yeah.
So.
As for 2021, I think something's definitely on the cards. I myself might not be there, unfortunately, next year, which I am a bit sad about. But I have other commitments that are really important to me. That's just life, really.
Well, to be frank, Tom, this is no reflection of, but yeah, it's like Ben and I have discussed this because we like, okay.
You got to, you have to discuss.
We can rely
it.
on each other
Yeah.
as far as events go, but if you bring other people in, it gets more complicated.
It does get more complicated.
Because you've
that's
got
why
commitments,
I have.
obviously.
I do.
So it's like we've got to consider ourselves as like
absolutely
a core, and Richman.
Oh, Richman's a key in
That's
part.
the problem, is that
He's a key part, obviously a massive
cog,
part.
yeah.
But
The
if
thing
you
is,
couldn't,
we can't have someone else playing Richman.
if you sort of
If I
messaged or
stopped
phoned us
coming,
and said I can't come,
yeah,
we'd be like, okay, we've got contingencies.
Yeah. It's I wouldn't at the drop of a hat say, I'm coming, then bam, a week ago I'm not coming. I couldn't do that. I don't have the moral, decency for that. I'm not a lizard person.
Well,
but as I say, I have other commitments, and I'll see what they are. I'm getting married essentially, like a week before the festival. So I could then be in my honeymoon directly
fuck
after.
yeah, that's like major.
And my commitment to my girlfriend, fiance, then wife.
Yeah, of course, that comes beforehand.
That's where I am in life, and I have to commit to that fully.
But that's why it may become a thing where if we start doing venues, it'll need to be a thing that we're paying more for. So it'll be like, yeah, now we need to start. Like, so My Little Voyage, you wanted to like send bits to us earlier, and we really appreciate that. Honestly,
Yeah,
'cause
absolutely.
that's like physical money, and like we'd never expected to earn fucking money from this.
No.
Yeah.
We expected to fuck around.
Thank you so fucking much.
Was that actual like bits as in coin?
So no, it's like bits is a Twitch thing where you buy bits and then you send them to streamers and then they're worth so much.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
So it's like, oh fuck, we really appreciate it, honestly.
Oh yeah, it's a real show.
And we've had other people saying, it's like, oh, what do they charge for doing an exchange? It's like, well, nothing. 'Cause it's just like worth jack shit.
Yeah, it's not
fun.
It's just fun.
It's
So
not the sparkle goods.
if we wanted to make it into a money making thing. Not even money making, just like self-sustaining.
Self-sustaining is the goal.
We would need to like change the.
If it could
roll the dice. Yeah. So it's like
self-fund would be
self-fund.
cool.
Yeah,
that'd be really
like
cool.
I want to put money into this to make it work. Absolutely, it's not a thing I want to be.
I think tech is the most expensive thing.
Tech's the most like this computer is running on a fucking i7 processor from. It's the revamped i5 actually.
And some ice cubes.
No, actually, no. It's a fucking Pentium. It's a revamped Pentium that we're running this on. This computer cannot handle this.
It's not supposed
shitting
to
itself.
handle this, but it is.
Yeah,
It doesn't have a chuck. We've got a gun to its
So
head.
I can't handle it. I'm shitting myself. Yeah.
At no point we're going to ask for money to do this.
No.
If money's offered, yeah, if it goes towards running the stream and
It's not into our
running the
pockets.
act.
It's
I don't do beg
into
to.
the act.
No, it's not a case where this is paying for our livelihoods.
No.
'Cause we can handle that.
We've got.
I mean, fuck, I'm
jobs.
paying a fucking mortgage and like, we've all got commitments.
Like I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. But it's just a case of like we want to entertain people. It's
shaving foam. I can't afford shaving
the
foam.
fun of it for us.
It's
is the
as frank
entertainment
as it
we
fucking
give.
gets.
Yeah.
We're not doing this for the point of view where we're making money.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in a situation where it's like, well,
no,
We can't
I'm
do that
gonna run
'cause we haven't
fucking
made
dolls on
enough
my
money.
nipples because
Yeah.
I'm earning
Fucking
money
hell,
out of it.
We want to see the looks on people's faces.
Yeah.
That's the
I would be
payoff.
fucking dead in 2 years' time. We're just for fun.
We're gonna bury this stupid prick. So
Was that me?
no, him.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can
me?
also be-
What?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Oh, we got nudes.
No. So.
Cool.
Live from Tony and My Little Voice. You got any music requests so I can put on a few pricks? Because Facebook have blocked our broadcast because Mark Zuck is the cuck.
Mark Zuck has got a TikTok penis.
Facebook stopped our broadcast about fucking 3 hours ago.
Yeah, typical. My Little Voyage as well. Yeah, it is a commitment, and I'll be running with it. I'm excited, to be honest.
I can't read it. It's too far away. I can't read it.
I could just about see without my glasses. I am partially somewhat blind, like long distance.
Yeah, I mean, Tony, that is a good point. If we did different festivals, we probably could start getting an income out of it. But then it's like taking the time out every year to do the festivals.
Yeah.
And that is like totally into like my wheelhouse.
Like I can, but you can't. You know?
Oh, I'd love to be able to do it, and I get so many holiday days a year, but it's like still, it's like, oh, well, I've got to like factor into everything. Oh, so My Little Voice is asking, what are your music tastes?
Well, we've all got different tastes.
We've all got like pretty different tastes. So I love fucking techno shit.
I think we could start with Chemical Brothers.
Chemical Brothers is like my fucking wheelhouse. Yeah, I love chems, but
like I think it was I introduced you to Chemical Brothers about 20 years ago. Was it?
yeah, when I was like fucking 7. Yeah.
We'd be doing Call of Duty and listening to Chem Brothers and
Yeah.
Prodigy.
Yeah, that was the good times.
At least 20 years ago. No, 20 years ago, say. You were 7 or 8 now.
Yeah.
And then it goes from there, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Let's put some. What's a good mid ground for everyone?
I would say Mr. Scruff.
Mr. Scruff is a good fucking
I
mid
love
ground.
Mr. Scruff.
I'm gonna go for a quick piss.
Oh, Boris Brecker. I love Boris Brecker.
Yeah, I don't know if he's on Spotify.
There we go, playing that.
Oh, let's put this one on.
Yeah. Pickle spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, that on full bass, you can make the fucking windows rattle.
Oh, so my little voyage, how we all were connected.
Oh,
so
we go back.
Well, I go back as far as possible because Helga is my father.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, okay, I'm old.
Yeah, he's old.
I'm
as
fucking
shit.
old.
Yeah. So yeah, he literally fucking
spawned him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Tony, yeah, fuck. If Scruff does a full set at Beat Hood, we're there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to see, Scruff live, isn't
Scruff
it? Yeah.
was the best thing live at Boomtown in
loved
2017.
Scruff, 2017
for us.
saved it for me.
Fucking
Yeah.
god. But yeah, anyway, going back to where we knew each other from. So yeah, Richard spurted me out of his fucking speckled fucking cactus 27 years ago.
My now non-existent gonads, yeah. Thanks to hormones.
Yeah. And then I met Tyrone at college in 2010?
Around 2010, maybe around there.
2010, 2011.
Around there.
Yeah.
About a decade ago.
A long fucking time ago. And we were doing a forensic science.
We were doing a forensic science course. We were doing a science course.
It was an amazing course because you found out all different ways to hide bodies and fudge lab results.
Oh yeah, we fudged results.
Yeah, it was
so
great.
corrupt.
How just to dispose of bodies, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Slice it into so many different pieces that you can, and then spread it across.
Small and small.
Yeah, that was how I did it.
Because no one's got any money to investigate anything.
Yeah.
So they'll just give up.
Yeah.
Police don't give a fuck.
They don't give a shit.
There was only 7% of crimes get solved. So go out and do what you want.
So
really.
shout out to Emma Morgan, the best fucking lecturer ever.
Terrifying to be in the same room with.
Terrifying.
But once you get to know her,
strong South African woman.
Oh, yeah.
I like
powerful.
strong females.
Yeah.
I love strong females.
But an absolute, wow, amazing woman at the same time. And shout out to, all the lecturers really.
Emma Good.
Emma
She was
Good,
great, yeah.
amazing at the same time. Pablo Fernandez was a psychology teacher.
Yeah, Pablo, the man from fucking Chile. No, Chile, yeah.
Oh, he was from Chile.
The guy
He was
who
from
the
Chile.
wrestlers, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Also fantastic as well.
Yeah, good, yeah. It was cool.
We had others as well, we just can't remember because it's been so long.
John.
Okay. John was on his own. He was a university lecturer at a college,
He's
but
a
university
fucking
lectures
dickhead.
are a
Couldn't do
different
shit.
breed.
Obviously, because now we're we went from college to university, and now we're doing random shit, and we're streaming online at 2 a.m.
We went to uni together for 3 years, lived together for
It
2
was
years, I think.
Two of the best years of my life.
Yeah, they were fucking amazing.
So you four guys went to university, did your courses,
Yeah,
and only
so-
one of you was actually doing the fucking job.
Yeah, so Magickery Man, as you may have seen earlier, is another of our friends from
our admin.
uni, and then the man behind the character of Johnny is our other friend, and he's the only one in a group of 4 people that went to university who's actually doing the degree they applied for.
Okay, yeah.
He's the only one that's doing the field of work.
Good one.
None of us are even close.
Actually, you do have a qualification as well. You're a qualified.
I'm actually surprisingly
You're
qualified.
a qualified fungus expert.
I'm a tree surveyor.
There he is, wee Ollie boy in the chat.
Ah, Ollie boy.
Ollivander himself.
Ollie, we appreciate you to the moon for
We do.
blocking the bots that attacked us earlier.
Fantastic. Well done,
Thank you
Ollie.
very much.
Yeah. Right. We've got up to 4 viewers, so it's a bit of a peak period right now.
It is a peak.
Back to that question of earlier. Yes, I'm actually surprisingly well qualified.
Yeah. So you pricks are going to fill for a few seconds while I go for a wee big slash.
You go get out of your
wee
system and we'll
biggie,
keep
yeah.
going.
Okay, let's do
I'll give
the
you some-
shuffle game.
To the shot. I'm going to go into the main seat now.
Oh yeah, you go into the main seat. Yeah.
Because I'm on a hard chair and I've been sat on it for
I'll go on the wee
7
shitty
hours and my ass is
this
killing me. Oh my god. I'm also fully dressed in a suit in this temperature.
Fuck, mate.
Yeah, do you want to wear a horse and do a tech?
So I am fair enough.
You gave up on the tech last year.
I'm going to do some a bit more here.
I might actually go and get my
Melting.
sweatshirt and my top.
But yeah, Ben
So,
and I met 10 years ago.
Yeah.
We've been through a lot in that time, and we've really grown, as far as friendships can go, really.
And in fairness, when we first knew of you, we all got together down
Oh, where was it?
Was it Nando's?
It was like a
in Swansea?
Nando's, I think, or a Ben and Jerry's, some kind of chain
And
restaurant down Swansea.
We were all there, a gang of us.
Yeah.
And your mother said to me, will you go with Tyrone to the bar? Because he's really shy.
Yeah, I
And
was very shy.
You what?
growing up,
Yeah, and she's usually he won't. And
I wouldn't do it.
Ty, let's go to the bar, is it? Oh, come on then.
Oh, go, get a drink. I got ID'd
Yeah,
the
okay,
other day,
yeah,
actually.
yeah.
But I don't look my age at all, apparently. I'm 27. I got ID'd yesterday trying to buy some bleach.
12.
Yeah.
Actually, my mate Rob, who's older than me, he couldn't buy brick acid.
Oh.
Because he said, you're not registered.
Challenge 25 is a joke, by the way. It's terrible. I mean, good on it for keeping stuff out of kids' hands, but I'm not a kid. Stop challenging me. I'm bigger than you.
You're a grown man.
I eat my vegetables. I'm gonna keep growing.
Eat your fish fingers.
And my fish finger sandwiches
Yeah.
and whatnot. Gonna keep going. But yeah, we've known each other for a while, because I've known them for 10. I've known you for
I've
maybe
watched
like
you
9 and a
guys
half.
grow up.
Yeah. So I've known you for almost as long as I've known Ben now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
very early on kind of thing.
I'm watching you guys go to the house in Cardiff. It was like, oh my god, what are they going to do with themselves? They're like, oh my god. Yeah, they spent like 2 years being pissed.
We did.
So I was like, come on, guys,
yeah.
get on with your fucking work. Like, oh,
We did do the work in the end. In the end. I got ID'd by I think it was bleach. It might have been like a gas lighter, actually. I think I was in like a B&M bargains or something.
Or fireworks. Buying lots of fireworks.
Buying lots of I get ID'd. I never get ID'd for alcohol because I drink usually things like whiskey. And when you go to like a checkout with something that's not like a WKD, if you turn up with a bottle of quality whiskey, like I got brandy there, I didn't get ID'd for that because a kid wouldn't turn up with it. If I buy stuff like lighters or bleach, I get ID'd.
Fire lighters.
Right, Tony, we'll say goodnight. It's been very nice having you.
Oh, good night.
There's 2 certificates going your way.
Absolutely.
Thank you for being
Signed by
here.
Mr. Richman.
Thank you, Tone.
Thank you very much for coming.
See you soon, hopefully.
Yes, definitely.
His shorts are spectacular, by the way. Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to see my arse. It's fantastic.
Doing your phone?
Yeah, pass me the mouse. So
The mouse. Sure.
Do the mouse mat as well.
Oh, show the mouse mat after the stream, Ty.
Oh, the mouse mat. I got the mouse
So,
mat. Are we ready?
Yeah.
I'll wait for the thing to go up so you can see what I'm doing.
Alright,
again.
let me just
We're gonna
put
get
some music
We're
on.
just putting music on.
I'm just going to put some Golgo Padero on, actually.
Oh, yeah. Start wearing purple, wearing purple.
There we go, that's on.
So, this is a bit of our merch.
Start wearing purple.
This is for fun
me
as well,
now.
by the way.
Yeah, this is
isn't a
absolute
money.
fun,
This
yeah.
is for fun. This isn't for money. This is for fun.
We're going to start selling all sorts of weird shit.
You know, just crap, basically. Anything we can stick a Luck Exchange logo on. The more outlandish and ridiculous, the better.
If you would like a phone background as
think
part
I'll
of
need
your
that.
thing, I can sort you out.
This is the colour, I think. Pour another whiskey. Buy some Panda if you can. Good Welsh. I
Oh,
think,
good Panda
Lord Howe
whiskey,
is also
yeah.
good.
Panda is lovely, actually. It's really sweet.
Gentlemen.
Schultz.
And to those watching, thank you. Another one.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so should we finish off our storyline list with Boomtown?
Where were we? Let's continue.
It's looking pretty good, actually. We're
Oh.
nearly there. Oh,
Phone background. I've applied for the phone background on my phone as well. It's great. We'll have to put that up for people to access, I think, somewhere.
So, Magicry Man, obviously you're a mod for us, so we'll sort you out with the phone background. The mouse mat may incur a small fee.
I can't even make glasses. I can't see it. So yeah, guys, we got a brief list. Well, it's going to grow.
This
more.
is going to Boomtown, by the way.
Yeah.
We're sending this.
We're going to post this to Boomtown.
Yeah.
In one of our boxes, which we use for our business.
It's safe down there. I
We
can't
send
reach
this back to
one.
Mr. Zander as well, very nicely.
We will. We'll make
Oh,
sure that stuff
it's
gets
really
back
nice
to
that he trusted us with some of his most valuable possessions.
Thank you, Zander. Amazing, buddy.
The button badges, we do have I am wearing, I think, somewhere attached to me.
Yeah, if you are after a luck bit, just contact us. So, honestly,
If
like,
you make the effort, we'll make the effort.
well, no, I mean, My Little Voyage, they did the great track video of
attached
us.
on there.
Like, honestly, that video has been so fucking pivotal in showing people what we do. So you're getting a
Oh,
badge.
yeah, you're getting a badge.
Contact us by DM and send us your
yes.
address. And
We'll
if you're
send stuff out
comfortable
to
with us three dickheads having it, we'll send you a nice little care package.
And nothing else.
And nothing else. There may be a small picture of... sell them? Nah. It's
We're
like...
not ready
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that yet.
It's such a small crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, that video was worth its weight.
That video is worth its weight in fucking...
Gold.
Gordon Romance's truncated penises.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the trouble is, all the videos show you two guys.
No, there's lots of...
You
Because
wander off into
No,
the crowd
no.
Yeah,
All right,
that's my job.
No,
That's my job.
I
I'm
disagree there.
I'm off in the crowd.
No.
getting the video.
I disagree. I disagree strongly with that because I'm going to get an image up here.
It's like, no, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, you know.
Just making a
No.
statement.
Like,
I'm
I'm out there dragging him in.
No.
Let's
So-
get his evidence first and see what's
I
going
imagine
on.
so. My Little Voyage. You've probably been like right through the gallery, right? And you have seen all the pictures of us.
Let's have some evidence. Going on.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll find a fucking picture of you. There's one. This is.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, what have I moved?
Oh.
Sorry, could you press Control Z for me, please?
We busted again.
Alright, so this is one of my favourite pictures at the Exchange.
Yeah, that's pretty much us.
This sums up our characters perfectly. I'm just going to move it down to the right level.
Actually,
Look, I'm doing this live, alright? Fuck you.
I guess what it is. It's in Paradise Heights. Fuck you guys.
No, Paradise House was great. I love everyone there.
Oh, it
but
was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, actually, it was really funny.
There's a fucking video capture. Alright, so I apologise for the low quality stream right now. But I love this video.
Do you remember when the fountain blew over?
So in 2018,
Yeah, in that really mad weather. Yeah. Yeah.
Paradise Heights was basically built like a hotel complex, like you'd see in Turkey or something.
On a hill.
And they had this big fountain in
massive,
the set. So you walked in and it was like a really tight walled district.
Yeah.
It really ruined the effect, but it was like kind of like it should have been like a big version of a venue. It should have been a massive stage you walk through.
Yeah.
Like Mayfair should have still existed, and then they should have had this venue that was a fucking massive stage.
Yeah,
Paradise Heights should be like a venue on crack, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, so then, like the fountain misfired. They had like this fake fountain, and it basically misfired. And it sent out this big spurt of water that landed on this one guy standing to the side that didn't want to be seen, and it all just fucking landed on his head and just soaked him, and everyone fucking laughed at him.
You're like, oh, poor fucker, yeah.
Let's just read what the
They do
chat
admit,
saying.
like, that cannon misfired the year I went the first time.
Yeah, oh, you nearly got decapitated by a money cannon.
Oh, it sent that fucking bundle of money
blown
at your
apart
head.
by a money cannon.
Yeah.
It fired out like a grape shot of money, but for whatever reason, the money stayed in like one compact
Yeah.
bundle.
It was like a solid chunk, and then we used that the next year to like trade shit.
Yeah, use that.
All right,
to do
so
what I want.
Magicry man, yeah. So yeah, good point. Badges are just more precious if you can't buy them. Yeah,
Agreed. They're priceless.
Agreed, yeah.
If we don't sell them.
You need to be part of the Luck Exchange network to get a luck bit.
It's community building. That's what it's for.
Yeah. So then, My Little Voyage. The videos where I wear my glasses are exactly the reason why I get involved in the events. They show the first hand what it's like to be part of the event. Yeah, exactly. And your video.
Oh, that video is amazing.
That video is amazing, honestly. It shows
our
fucking terrible street act for what it all is.
No, our amazing street act.
Our terribly amazing, amazingly terrible
it was amazing.
street
It was
act.
brilliant. Ben, we cooked that up between us in the
But
front
it
room.
showed
Bruce, I think.
Bruce.
the experience and feeling of walking up to these three fuckers and putting your hand in a barrel and you don't know what's inside.
Yeah, but because the work we did beforehand, we had people that were like, "Oh my god, it's Luck Exchange," and it was like it's Wednesday. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, we're not even set up.
I'm just wearing a t-shirt.
We're just walking around.
Yeah, there's people. We eat the fucking breakfast burrito. It's like, what's the exchange? I think, calm down.
I'm there. I've spilled curry down my trousers again.
Oh, this one of you
People
two.
like, it's Lance. I was like,
This is an amazing image of you two.
oh, that was entirely
Oh, that- yeah.
on random. Some guy just walked up to us, was like, "Can
Well,
I
this
have a
was
picture?"
our weird spot. So
That
we-
was our
yeah.
break.
Yeah, this was our break spot. So this
You'd
wall,
gone for a piss.
I'd gone for a piss because wearing a massive cage is hard.
Yeah,
So
that was literally a break. wasn't
This
it? Yeah.
wall next to Ivy Towers Academy,
Yeah.
hence Dr. Streak.
Hence Dr. Street.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dr. Streak,
Of
we
course,
love you.
Yeah, yeah. That was
Love
the
you,
old.
Doctor. You're fantastic, by the way.
Was that before? In 2016, that was the.
It was the
that
town
was-
centre.
Yeah, that's where we went into the indoctrination.
That's yeah. So the first year we went, we got
Yeah.
indoctrinated into Comrade Horsey's army,
Jose.
and we did an assault course, a shooting range, and all different shit.
We were walking past there with a pint in each hand.
Yeah, we had a pint in each hand. You're like, oh, you guys, you look like the kind of guys we want.
It was 9:30 in the evening.
Yeah.
Oi, a spotlight.
So
You
we had
two, come
yeah.
in here.
We had to do an
yeah,
assault
okay,
course
yeah.
while holding 2 pints each.
Like, I had
That
the
sounds
fucking
beautiful,
melted.
doesn't it?
Oh,
It
mate.
sounds
Well, that was the
beautiful.
beautiful thing.
Yeah.
That was the great thing with like Boomtown and that raw form because
And we were like, there's a story. Fucking brilliant.
But that was the story.
Yeah.
It's perfect element. And it was so fucking raw.
And we just launched it.
How many cunts could make this good banter for how many hours on a row? Good on the Luck Exchange. Well, that's
Thank
just
you
us.
very much. We're
Your
just
luck is what we
talking
make
shit,
it. If
yeah.
we need to chat shit until 2 a.m.,
Have
we'll
you got the
fucking
footage
do
of
it.
the
do
water
it.
fight?
I'll pull that up in a second.
With,
I entered
with
the
fight,
event
yeah.
with 2 reporters from BBC. Told me to look out for you. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I'd be interested to see
okay,
some.
yeah,
I remember I speak to them. I think they approached us and we did a very quick 15-second segment.
Yeah, that's the thing. We do so many segments
I don't
with
think it
news
resulted in
reporters.
anything.
We get a lot of people taking
Yeah,
pictures
we
and
got reported
But
by BBC One Extra one year.
Yeah, there was like a bunch of 16-year-olds with a mic and a camera. It wasn't even a camera; it was their phone.
Oh, I
think.
remember the.
But they were from the BBC. They had a badge. They flashed it.
Was it the first year? When we had cans and
That was too random, so they were doing the reports online.
Glad they told you to come and look out for us. To be
Can you
honest.
crush
Yeah,
your,
yeah, absolutely.
Can you crush your cans? They went.
Yeah,
I
so-
couldn't get off my hand.
Yeah, so like the
And they're
first
like,
year we went,
Fucking hell!
we had 2 randoms that were doing like a report online,
Yeah.
and they were like, "Can you crush your can?
Oh, down your can and crush
Down
it.
your can, crush it, and then tell us why you love Boomtown." It was just like that was the first year we went.
Yeah.
So
And I was
he
like-
had a half-empty can, and I was on a fresh one.
So I was like iron hand.
So he he crushed it around his hand. Former bodybuilder. Well, it wasn't bodybuilder. It was more like weights.
I crushed it
yeah.
and I couldn't get off my hand.
And I was like still halfway drinking. So then they're like, "Oh, great! Why do you love Boomtown?" And we were like, "It's amazing because you're here, even though you've been here like for half an hour."
Yeah, and I was like,
yeah.
I think
He couldn't pull the can
fucking
off his
hell, he
finger.
can't get off his hand.
We cannot find that footage online anywhere.
Oh, I've looked. I have looked and looked and looked.
We've been interviewed by BBC One Extra. Can't see it anywhere.
Yeah.
We were filmed at 2018 for hours. And then
they followed us around all day.
And then in
didn't they?
2019, when it was proper Luck Exchange, even with Lance, we had
It's-
so many photos and videos taken us. Every time we stopped, we had a photographer or videographer filming
It's
us.
like, but why, innit? Why? If you can't see this stuff after,
But no,
why?
like
Yeah.
so the intro video for Boomtown, Boomtown Lost Chapter had a shot of Lance. in it.
It did have a shot.
And it's like, I get it because we are an attractive venue, so their video dumps are probably
but
so
it's
full
like-
of our weird shit.
Yeah.
Like you can't. It's like it's so much unusable because it's just us 3 dickheads fucking around for hours.
It is.
Well, like no context.
Yeah, with no context.
No
It's like,
context,
oh,
dicking
it's
around.
3 fucking dickheads dressed in costume in districts they shouldn't be in doing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just
yeah,
gonna. Lifeform Tony, and what the fuck the deal is
Oh,
about
Tony
the
Barkley.
armbands? What armbands? Sorry,
armbands?
Yeah, which ones are you talking about? I'm a bit confused.
Armbands? We never worn armbands, have we?
They're like the Skylark armbands or something a
Or
bit
the
higher
wristbands.
up on the arm.
Or is it the
wristbands or
the
armbands?
orange ones? Or is it these?
Oh, my Martian monkey.
Tony, which ones are you talking about?
You take a picture of it.
Which is armbands? Oh, okay. So basically, we've got a green screen behind us.
Yeah. It's Martian monkey Tony.
We're not
And-
actually at a
Yeah.
pool.
And the
Yeah.
yellow has broken the green screen, so it's appearing green.
It's very close to the green in the spectrum.
Yeah.
So I think it looks rather funky.
It does. It's a cool effect. That's why we haven't changed it. It's cool.
Yeah, but that image there is like, yeah, that's like.
I just remember that was just a
which
really
one's
off the cuff one.
Oh, that was random. Yeah,
That was great though. I liked that one. That image is surfaced, and we have it.
That was like
There's another great one of you.
candid
Father.
shot, isn't it? Yeah.
This one, I love this one. This is one of my favorites.
That is a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know the video that was mixed by one of our half friends on Instagram? The one VL shared this, and it's the one if you like doing the point. You put the arrow in one hand and you're doing the point. That's one of my favourite videos. And that was an official Boomtown as well.
That's like in Copper County.
Yeah, that's Cobb County, I think. Yeah.
But that's a bit. It's the people that makes it in.
It's a great image because that was like an exchange of like someone doing your makeup. Like I had a butter spot put on me, and that was an exchange. It was like we had the best one for me and Tyrone was someone took a Polaroid for all of us.
I'm sorry I didn't bring it with me today.
I have got it somewhere.
Oh yeah, the Insta shot.
Someone said, "Can we give you a photo for an item of the exchange?" And we thought they meant a digital one.
And they took a picture of us and printed us a fucking Polaroid.
Polaroid there and there. I would prefer that because it's a physical item. I'm sorry I didn't bring it with me. I had full
she
intentions
came to me in the queue. And she's, "Can I take a picture of them?" I said, "Yeah, of course you can."
Yeah, absolutely. We love it.
And if I'd known it'd been like a Polaroid, like, oh wow, that's amazing. Yeah.
I probably won't be able to find it just off the cuff here, but it was no.
So okay,
here it is.
Bringing it up now if we can. Hold it to the camera a bit. Might have to hold it.
This one.
There it is. It's a bit.
Oh yeah,
that was one of our favourite exchanges of.
Absolutely one of the
best. Fuck me, that was such a great one because it was like
the best
instantaneous.
Engage with the audience on the grassroots.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, engage with audience. It's
life of a member of the press is getting 100 hours of content and only being able to use 10. Yeah, I totally get that because we had a film crew approach us when we were just going to start last year, and they were like, "Oh, can we film you guys?" And we were like, "Oh yeah, we don't give a shit." Yeah, totally.
Like we was walking around,
and they were following us, and they filmed us for ages, and we haven't seen any of that.
Yeah.
And that's fine because that's their footage, and all these pictures, like these are basically Boomtown's images. And if they don't want us to use them, and they tell us, it's like, okay, fine,
we'll stop
because it's online. It is basically a promo image for us, though.
Well, yeah, of course it is. Yeah,
it's like, but that's the reason why. So for 2 years, I had an outfit that was for covering cameras because my attitude was, you've signed a thing saying you're happy to be filmed.
That's where you were a camera.
I was a camera. So my idea for the B3 outfit was Checkpoint Charlie with legs.
Yeah.
And it's like / Teletubbies. So I had a camera in my chest. That was a Raspberry Pi. It's in the shed somewhere. It's so fucking complex. I don't know how I built it. It's a camera that feeds to an old laptop screen built into my chest piece.
And I built that and I cut.
Yeah, you built the wood box and I stuck the shit inside it and I programmed it and I was like, I don't know how I fucking did it.
Like
you did do it though. It was
3 weeks before that.
Even in the rain.
I cut a tendon in my fucking small finger and I was like in agony.
Yeah, I always had a chance of catching fire at any point because of that fucking thing. And it's like, I've got so much footage. I've got like hundreds of hours of footage from the GoPros. Like, we're filming this off a GoPro now. That was mounted on the suit.
The shitloads, isn't it? Yeah.
And they could have caught fire at any time because it was like all these exposed like lithium ion batteries. But that's like part of the fun.
Instant immolation. This is part of Boomtown.
Yeah. And I need to hire an editor. Like, if we do this more, we need to pay for an editor, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If we're gonna grow to that level, we need outside help in terms of staffing, in terms of editor.
Yeah. So again,
editing. I watched lots of guys on YouTube, and they say editing is the nightmare.
Yeah, or even like big channels, like me and Ty, like big fans of like Yogscast, and the first job they pay for is an editor. Because it's like fuck editing, it's so shit. Like my computer, it can't deal with it. I built this computer by hand, And he can't fucking handle it.
And don't look at me, because tech and me, I can't work my fucking phone.
I built hours of video to play off a chest-mounted screen in 2018, and I got to play about an hour's worth of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, so we totally get the idea that there's so much more footage out there, but it'll never be seen.
Yeah, it's part of...
And that's fine.
Oh yeah, it's like film it and it'll not be seen.
I thought you were virtual realists. The armbands work really well. It's all about us and making our own characters, and your own lovelies took it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We took it to
It's all about people building their own characters. I want more people to do that.
Can you take that off?
People interacted, and I think it's... You bounce off the energy they give you. It can be difficult to perform when people are not engaging with you, but because people engage, you can bounce off that energy completely.
It's like me as the sort of initial front person. It was my job to get the guys interested, and say, okay, queue here. And I'd have to be really selective, because some guys would think, oh, what's going on? Oh. I think, oh, fuck off.
Fuck off. No.
And then some guys would be like, oh, what's happening here? This looks really good. I say, come on in. Woo, I'd have to gym up and you have to get the patter going.
It's so hard sometimes. If someone doesn't want to play and they're still in the queue, you basically have to then move that person on, and that's the hardest part, because you want to encourage them to have do the time. Like,
sometimes I have to walk back into the queue and look at the people who are like really disinterested and say, okay, are you up for this? And I say, okay, maybe you want to walk on and see what else is going on in the fair.
Yeah, so it's like, Tony, that's a good point. What's the Egypt doing? It's like, the amount of times we had people walk up, it's like, oh, I can offer you a single fucking Rizzler. It's like, well, none of us smoke, so we don't give a shit. It's like, oh.
Yeah. So I
told a lot of people to fuck off with that.
Yeah, but that was the great thing. We basically evolved the patter to then tell people to fuck off. And join the queue for no reason. So basically, in 2017, me and this prick decided to play the story. And we were just like joining queues because we were told to go there. But it didn't fucking lead to anything. We queued for Muti for like what? Like almost 8 hours.
Well, no, we queued for Muti for about 2.5 hours.
It was such a fucking waste of time. But then it's like when we got to see Muti, it was such an experience. Even though we didn't have what he needed because we got fobbed off by the previous act.
It destroyed my fucking back. I was in agony for fucking days afterwards.
Because he was wearing fucking heels and I was wearing a cage.
And it was freezing cold. And we're like, oh, we actually got in to see Muti. And I was like, oh my god, this man's really fucking intimidated. I was like, oh fucking hell. But we were in the queue and we were talking to the girl.
She was like, oh, the people behind you won't get in.
And she said, yeah, the people behind you won't actually get in because we got a shut. I was like,
that's so
but
sad.
This is like 40 fucking
but that's
people
kind of what
behind us.
inspired the Luck Exchange, because it became this thing where it was like, we want to fill a space where all these people that are basically being fobbed off. Oh, come to us. Oh, if you not had a chance at that venue over there that's very obscure and you don't know what's going on, we'll fucking tell you. It's like, oh, come up and exchange in this random barrel with a random thing you have. And it's like such a fun idea. It's like,
fuck all.
Oh, what have you got? And it's like, so, like, basically, do you mind me saying?
Go and see what you
So it's like, Tyrone became a fucking character.
Yeah.
We gave him... he built his fucking costume because we have like 1,000 props in the shed.
Yeah, there's loads.
And it's like, right, you need to make an outfit. We gave him a fucking accountant's book and a suitcase.
You and I thrashed out the idea in this studio.
No, not in here. We built it in the chimney outside.
No.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, we sat here one day, thinking, okay, it's going to come up, blah, 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 blah.
But we know Tyrone was interested because the previous year.
Yeah, but we swapped ideas. I think and we like bounced so many ideas, and it's like like a job centre thing. That's one idea. And we
give me a top up.
There's some tonic as well.
Yeah.
Then we said, okay, what can we? The luck.
Oh yeah, it was like what's interesting?
It was like bang.
And it's so fucking cerebral. Yeah.
It was born in an instant, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it became this weird fucking thing that just built from nowhere.
And they were like, okay,
what is the Luck Exchange? And we were building it from fucking nothing.
We got like your cards, we got my cards, and we thought,
Yeah,
no,
well,
we
our
need
characters
that
were already there because
Yeah.
we built
and
them.
then you said, "Oh, I want to go back again."
Yeah.
We're like, "Yeah, Tyrone."
Yeah.
Yeah, let's use Tyrone.
All right, so I mean, there's only like about 3 to 4 people in chat right now, and okay, so what's big ups for making your own characters. The people who understand it really appreciate it. Yeah, we know we do. Like
absolutely.
Like we've talked to many of the actors
Yeah.
over the years. They fucking love us. We love them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be really fucking frank right now. Do you mind being really fucking frank?
Bang it out,
Frank.
bang it out, girl, bang it out.
I don't know. He's getting his shorts off.
Don't get your cock out.
I'm not gonna put my cock in an owl. But do you see the Luck Exchange symbol? So, if you're familiar with the Bang High symbol, it's basically the same, yeah?
It's that.
It's just that. It's the same fucking globe.
There's a rip.
With a BHI written in it. And then I was like, right, strip that shit out. Put our font in it. Our font. That's our font. And it was like, alright, it's born. We picked the colours from... I basically just picked 3 colours by random.
The basic concept happened really fast.
Yeah, well, and
it
then I
happened
started...
probably within 15 minutes we had the basic concept.
Then I started doing like the images.
But the fleshing out took a
Yeah,
long time.
You had a lot
Took a
down
long
before I
time.
arrived.
Yeah.
You were almost there.
This is going to take some fucking proper...
And in fairness, I was unsure if Tyrone could cope with it.
Oh, but Tyrone...
You had every reason not to. I came one
the
day.
first year you were like...
Spoke about it, then left
Yeah.
for several months.
No, but Tyrone, the first time we saw you at the festival, you were wearing Stuart's clothes.
Yeah, I was wearing someone else's
Yeah.
clothes. I was
It
that
was-
unprepared for a
Yeah.
festival.
He was such a Boomtown virgin.
I was, yeah.
But then when we were like, oh,
But
yeah.
then we put Tyrone, in fairness, right in the deep end.
So this is one of my favourite images I've ever made. Because I do all the online shit.
He does everything. Credit where it's due.
Ben does it.
This is one of my
Insta
favourites. So
online,
the
yeah,
idea
yeah.
was, after Bankai
I wear a
Industries
clue.
fell in Chapter 9, where's the Boomtown jail card? So we've never actually ended up in the jail because we're a bit too savvy for that shit.
We became
We,
close.
actually, the Boomtown Bobbies, we always walk past and
Yeah, we've always fucked the bobbies off.
shot
Yeah.
at them,
But I
it'd
love
be
the
fine.
fact that they used to have the escapee jailies, like the fake revolutionary, the guy with the big
Yeah.
leak on his head.
Go to jail free.
Yeah, and they had like the other one. I can't remember the names.
I
I've got the
love
books here
the
somewhere.
Bobbies because what they do is like amazing.
Yeah, like I love the bobbies.
But we've always been sort of anti-Bobbies.
They follow
Like-
us, we follow them, but yeah.
It's the understanding we have.
But yeah, this is one of my favourite fucking images I ever
Yeah,
made.
yeah.
Because this is a picture.
That's so Trump in him.
Yeah, where it was like. So as a group of friends, me, Tyrone, and 2 others,
Actually,
we won't
Monica
mention
is
them because
pretty, yeah.
they haven't necessarily specified they want to be public.
Mentioned.
We just went to like a farmer's fucking
pricks.
a young farmer's ball.
Yeah.
And this is a picture from Tyrone at that.
Is it really?
It is, yeah. Genuinely.
But look how
yeah.
imperious Tyrone is there. That was like I looked at that image like that is Lance Richman.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the look of a high-born Indian chief.
That's a Maharaja right there.
Tony, I think we have actually got that card here somewhere.
It might be in the case. We have the Boomtown case with us today. I brought it with me. I kept like one of everything in there. I had to throw a lot of it away because it was like used.
this is like
stuff.
So pull out some of that shit. It's there somewhere.
Well, take a look.
Yeah.
I kept a lot of like the cards people gave me and
Some used prophylactics.
So I'm looking for the jail cards. I got VIP member club.
We've got a big roll of
That was
cash.
from when we robbed the casino. We took a whole batch of these with us. 'cause
We
people
fucking-
couldn't get in, so we knew this was worth.
We
its
robbed
weight in
the
gold.
fucking
We
casino.
robbed the casino.
Yeah, because we basically tricked one of the acts to give us their
Jimmy
access
still
Amy.
has nightmares over
Where we
this.
tricked.
So we went to
Fucking bullied him
yeah, we
into
went
it.
to Mayfair one morning and we were like, "Oh, we're doing the exchange." So one of the acts down there was like,
Do you mean
"Oh,
Paradise Heights?
no, it was just downstairs."
Boomtown jail
in when.
Still got it.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's
the one.
it. Yeah, that's the Bobby's card.
That's the
yeah.
Bobby card,
What
yeah.
we got.
So yeah, Tony,
Go to
thank
jail.
you for that. Yeah. So we basically went down into Metropolis and like we tricked one of the acts to give us
What do we
their
like?
card for nothing in exchange, and then we used that card to form
Yeah.
a fake currency
Give
in
it.
Boomtown.
So I think we can say what we did without landing that person in any rubbish. Now. It's
Oh,
far
well.
too late and gone, isn't it?
I've got time to change up to this because I'm like hot and sticky now.
Well, it's about 2 a.m, so I'm going to be finishing up soon. You just undress you, man. There's plenty of clothes over there. Just put the shirt on
It's not too
instead.
fucking small.
Put a hat on, you'll be fine.
Well, I got a green shirt over that for you.
It's okay, I'll cope.
Basically, this guy came out, offered us a go of the scan, and I was too deep in character. And instead of taking the scan,
He just fucking took
I
the
took
fucking
the card
card,
off
yeah.
him and threw it in the case.
Yeah, like whoosh.
Because at this point,
He
we
was-
didn't even know that the fucking
We didn't know
the
it
game
was
was
a thing.
the
We
thing.
didn't know what
yeah.
the game was. But he was so bewildered and I think so
Loads of
suspended by the
fucking money.
character.
Yeah.
He didn't question what I just did.
And then we were trading scans for people for the next few days for
Yeah.
cash.
Basically.
It was like
we actually turned.
but not actual cash, like the Boomtown cash.
We didn't. We turned down any real money because we don't want that.
No, we're not going to take real money because that's
No.
a bit weird.
No,
and
we don't,
shit.
don't take actual currency, but what we did was we turned the QR codes into a currency.
Yeah.
And we traded it for money and for privilege.
Yeah.
And that's what capitalism is, isn't it, basically?
We got the hard to get cards, I think.
Yeah, we got some of the really hard ones.
We took
yeah.
it and turned it
mainly
into fucking
because
money.
the venues were still setting up, and then we turned up and they were like, "We'll do something interesting," and they were like, they couldn't resist it because they
Yeah.
were like, "Oh fuck, well we're bored shitless at 12 o'clock in the day."
So, like, for all the fancy fucking story writers for Boomtown, they never actually fucking foresaw that point where you could turn the QR codes into a fucking currency.
Yeah.
We did it.
A big love to you as well, life from Tony, because he's splitting now.
from Tony, yeah.
Absolutely a pleasure having you.
Yeah,
here
so
tonight.
Tony,
It's been a
you spoke
fantastic
with
talk.
Helga for a long time
Tony,
Absolutely.
big love, my darling.
Yeah.
We'll see you hopefully at next year's bash.
Have
Maybe
fun,
in this
take
fucking
care.
TG, you never know.
Yeah.
Genuinely, it's been a pleasure having you here tonight.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I was chatting shit to like the fucking actual Boomtown events over there. They were supposed to be going till 2 a.m. They fucking ended a while ago.
Yeah,
so
they're casual. They haven't, you know.
Right, should we get the fight going?
No. We're up to 320 followers now, so yeah.
It's a slow process. It takes time, but we will get there with what we're trying to do.
Well, this isn't the end of it.
We just want to entertain people.
We just want to
We
entertain
want to have
people,
fun.
yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
But we've got a few more plans for Lucky Exchange streams. We've got more actual exchanges planned. We've got some random shit planned. So, yeah.
Have some fun with
This isn't the end of this.
No.
Let's get to it.
This is like step 2 of the beginning.
Yeah, this is proof of concept.
Yeah.
So.
Or yeah, I would phrase it like that. This is proof of concept.
Yeah.
This is public proof of concept of what we're
Fucking-
trying to
it's
do.
like-
There's no denying this is ours
It's
now.
like
and what we wanna
burnable.
do.
It's fucking burnable. Let's fucking burn it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, Sophie got in touch with us. So that's our contact for Burning Man.
Fab.
So yeah, we may be going global. Because we could do like what we did today, basically as like a Zoom room, like we did with the actual stream.
Yeah.
So I've
With
got
a bit
solid
of,
proof I need.
Thank you, Tony.
Oh
Please,
well, yeah, Tony.
Back us up if need be.
If you're gonna get us involved in some sort of rape case, just fucking go for it. So
We are character witnesses.
Yeah, as characters.
Yeah.
So people still commenting.
It's just Tony and
People still watching. People still watching.
I think Ollie is still in as well.
We got 3 people on Twitch.
People still watching.
I can't see how many people. I think
3 viewers.
Facebook
there.
crashed hours ago.
Oh,
YouTube,
right.
I don't know them.
Is there a way we can check? I can't imagine.
I can't
now.
see
at
how
this
mu-
hour
yeah.
and how long we've been going for. As
And
we
what do we
said,
th-
if we get 2 people, we're happy.
Oh yeah, well that was the thing. If we get no one, it's like it's still us doing
we'd
our
still
thing.
keep
yeah.
going.
Initially, we'd say, "Oh, yeah, we'll do it for an hour."
Oh, we get get an hour done.
We'll get an hour.
Let's
up to
do
it.
an hour,
Do
yeah.
the
My
Boomtown
luck is
bit.
an in sight.
We'd be good for
Oh
that.
well, Tony. Honestly, your luck is what we make it.
Happy to be
Is
of
Tony
service.
still on, is it?
We will take your soul.
Okay. Most embarrassing Boomtown moment.
Oh,
I got mine.
can I just do generic festival moment?
No, Boomtown moment.
Boomtown moment. I don't know if I got one because the Boomtown's fucking.
For me,
cogent.
it was eating so much biltong.
Oh yeah.
that I couldn't shit, and I had to brace myself inside the, premium toilets. I had my feet against the door. I still couldn't fucking go.
I could never mind you.
I was so, like, low on fluid at that point. I'd eaten nothing but nuts and biltong for about 2 or 3 days.
Nuts and biltong.
Don't do that to your body. I'm still suffering.
I have got one actually.
And I have a constitution. I can eat fucking anything. And you know me.
Yeah,
I've eaten Fray Bentos pies.
I have seen this man eat a Fray Bentos pie man.
I like Fray Bentos.
And Majigri Man, you have seen this person eat a Fray Bentos pie mine as well.
I like Fray Bentos pies. I love them.
By the way, so Majigri Man is our only mod right now, along with their partner Blitz.
Thank you for doing that, by the way.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
You have kept the shit out.
Yeah.
We experienced a bit of it earlier.
Does sound horrible, but you know, it's a memory that's lived with me for life.
Oh.
Well, I would say my most embarrassing Boomtown moment
was it popping your tuck out to go for a piss?
No, worse than that even.
Oh my god.
We were at, I think it was in town centre.
Right.
Watching a band at
Which
night.
one?
Can't remember.
Goblin.
And 2 guys came up to us.
Yeah.
Like, hey, yeah. Have some of this. Whoosh, give us a bottle of whiskey.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, fucking cool. Bang.
Oh.
Douche. Yeah, oh, fuck. Have some of this. Oof. Psh. And give her a drink back.
Strawberry water.
Have some of this. Woo, fucking cool. And they went, oh, yeah, cool. Say, okay.
Right, okay. On that point.
Thinking it was gin.
So is it safe to talk about our smuggling methods with...
No.
Ooh.
No, because this is going live and it's also recorded.
So yeah, unfortunately, the 2 unfortunate guys in question, after giving us a rich hit of neat whiskey, and I thought, okay, I'll reciprocate with a neat hit of gin. I brought the wrong bottle out with us, and they had a neat hit of strawberry flavoured fucking mineral water, and they were both like, "Oh, this is really fucking good." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't." Obviously, afterwards, I learned the truth and thought, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
Those guys just had a good hit of fucking strawberry water.
Yeah. So, my little voyage, if you send us like feet pics, DM wise, we will tell you our smuggling methods.
We'll DM you how we did it.
And then we will hold those fucking feet pics ransom.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't say live.
They will be posted on Instagram if you cannot prove that you're above the board.
Yeah, we have our methods.
They are so fucking lucky. They have proven to be good for 2+ years now.
Yeah.
I think they could even pat us down and search everything. They still
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
find it.
they're so solid.
They
No
wouldn't
one would
find
ever
it.
guess.
They wouldn't do it.
It's like, alright, Ty, you probably know this weird reference.
Go for it.
Who was the person held prisoner, and then someone like went to visit them, and they only stayed alive because the woman visiting like fed them from their teat?
Oh,
do you know that weird reference?
I know the reference, but I don't know any more than that.
Yeah, it's basically that standard smuggling.
It's that level. It's so beyond.
It's so fucking obscure.
Yeah, you wouldn't think of it.
Yeah,
it's not like we smuggle anything sinister in.
No, it's perfectly
it's a
fucking
few
normal.
bottles of gin.
Yeah,
like,
no, it's just alcohol. Yeah.
I'm of the attitude, if you need to fucking breathe in a gas to experience a good time,
we're not into that.
Fuck you.
We're smuggling in a few bottles of gin so we can have.
Like my body cannot cope with smoking. I can't do it.
No, we've been told to not talk about the drug scene, so we will not talk about the drug scene.
We won't talk about the drugs.
It's just alcohol.
I'm gonna put on some. I'm gonna put that back on because I really like this version. This isn't the version we know, Tyler. This is like a weird.
Oh yeah, it's got the weekend.
Yeah, it's a really good version.
Have we got any?
I mean, I haven't got my headset
the
on,
headset
but I will
on,
for this
Have we got any forest song? Forest song.
If I can like put this on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. So
I thought it was missing all night long. Where's the forest song? I thought
All right. But yeah, this version's really good.
Cheers, guys.
I like Kavinsky because it's near enough synth. It is synth, and I like synth.
J-Cut. Yeah, it's a great version. This. Can you type in there J-Cut, please?
How am I spelling it? J-Cut.
J-A-Y.
Oh, I do like your brandy.
Oh, fuck off. I'm doing this here. J. Go for it, man. Keep drinking the brandy for me. J. What cut?
Yeah, a one word, J-Cut.
Oh.
What's it called again?
Like that?
The forest song?
Finding it now.
I just drank my shot.
Oh,
How
yes.
is this back in my hand? Oh, not down that now. Together.
Yeah, if it's back in hand after drinking it, leave it there. Those dogs are broken.
Too late, I've drank it.
Feet pics, yeah. If you send us feet pics, we'll tell you our smuggling methods.
It's for blackmail purposes in case you betray us. It's insurance.
Lifeform Tony is still here, and I appreciate that. You fucking stay here, boy.
Tony, I fucking love you,
Tony,
mate.
you're not going
I love
fucking
you.
anywhere. You are our fucking property at this point.
Yeah.
I got stopped by the dogs on my second trip in, and I was mortified. No idea why either. My heart stopped.
False positive. Dogs are not trustworthy unless it's a
Alright.
bloodhound.
Yeah, so after the 7-hour queue, after we sweated our tits off in a queue for 7 hours, and they was like,
the dogs, the pat them.
go, you're fine. Like,
and I showed.
No, go, you're fine. Then we went and pitched up, and then we were, right, let's go back for our costumes. We squeezed through a hole in the fence that we were told to go through. And then we went back through that hole in the fence.
With no search,
With no search. I was wearing the full cage with the barrel.
Yeah, and 2 bottles of gin.
And 2 bottles of gin. And they were like, oh, it's fine.
They probably know from looking.
Yeah, but that's not the smuggling method. Our smuggling methods are very advanced.
When they're thought out and planned. Far
not
too
arse
much.
pics. No. We don't want arse pics. That's a bit fucking lewd.
What is that? My knob sniff? A sniffer dog is like this. What is it shout? It's the sound of the police and someone shouted. And the kid, fucking brilliant! What a bunch of twats!
It's like I posted
security.
I posted some pictures on Boomtown chat of like me with a nice policeman and another one, and people are like, "Oh, fuck the police!" It's like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah, but that's harsh, isn't it? Because the guy was fine, wasn't he?
He was fine.
Cool as fuck, wasn't he?
He doesn't mean a fucking dickhead.
No, people hate for cool points. The police are there to do a job.
I got stopped drinking a can in the park when I was 16 once.
Yeah, but
I hate the police as if I was persecuted. It's like, oh, fuck off.
The police would never give us a problem. That one guy who wouldn't sell us ginger beer.
Oh my god, that was
problem.
so fucking epic.
Yeah.
We got stopped from buying a ginger beer at a bar because
Yeah.
they wanted ID. Because
they're like, "Oh, you've had enough. You can't have any more."
Oh, you can't. It's a ginger beer.
We want ginger beer.
We want a ginger beer. It was like fucking like 2 a.m. and like you were like too far gone. It's like, let's just get some sugars in him.
That sounds in me, yeah.
And you're like, I just want a ginger beer. And we went to a bar in Barry Local and like, nah, we're cutting you off. It was like we were asking for a soft drink.
Ginger beer.
Ginger beer.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
I had to show my ID to buy a fucking ginger beer.
I do often flake out.
Oh. Do you want me to show the picture
Here
of
we
you
go.
passed out?
Yeah, go on, do it.
Get the passed out picture up. You did something similar to me though on my first visit to Boomtown.
This is on the Wednesday night.
He was basically giving me gin and something else, some form of mixer. Beautiful picture, by the way.
Yeah, that was me.
That's a corpse right there. That's a corpse.
But you were giving me gin and a mixer, and then at one point you gave me just gin straight, and I didn't know, and I downed it, and then I passed out essentially.
Yeah,
Because
you had to go back to the tent.
I had to go
didn't
back
you?
to the tent and miss the closing ceremony because I passed.
Yeah, because Stuart flaked out on one night and then you flaked out on the other. I think you were with us.
I passed out.
Yeah, but that was the thing. It was like you had.
Yeah.
You were with us
I
for
remember that,
Diantwoods.
actually,
No,
yeah.
you were with us
I
for
remember
Gorillas.
that,
Gorillas I was with you for.
And then you went back to the tent for Diantwoods. Yeah.
Because
Diantwood was one of the best acts I've ever seen.
I remember taking Sue back to his
passing
one night.
out.
I remember taking Ty back to his one night.
Yeah, I remember taking you back to the fucking tent many a night.
I've been dragged back to tent many a night.
This isn't the way. It's like, right, shut the fuck up.
I think we've all taken turns dragging each other back to the tent.
I've been fine. I've been the fucking paragon.
You have been fine,
except for
it's
Benny
a bonding experience.
He's dragged people back to the tent.
I've dragged people back to the tent. I've gone to get people's shit midday. Yeah.
We don't have the capacity to drag you back to the tent, I think.
No, because I'm too fucking big.
Huge. There was that time in Mayfair when I got absolutely fucking...
Yeah, you're like, oh, can you go get my shoes somewhere in heels?
Man.
Can you go get my shoes? And I went for an hour and he drank 6 cocktails and he's too fucked to walk anywhere.
And there was that one guy in the bar in the Misty Monocle.
Yeah.
Remember that bar?
I love the Misty Monocle, yeah.
And there was one...
Oh, okay, so my little voyage. I haven't been to my most embarrassing moment yet.
Keep going.
Go on.
Yeah. Mine was the biltong shit.
The biltong shit.
Standard stuff.
Yours was... What was yours? Who just said it?
Gin.
The gin.
The
yeah.
false.
Gin.
The false.
The
gin.
false gin. Yeah,
False gin.
giving someone fucking strawberry water instead of gin.
I felt so embarrassed because I am an alcoholic,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, what have I done to somebody?
So mine was. I'll find a picture first, just to give some context. Fuck is the song?
It's like for me, anything else, I don't give a flying fuck about it. But fobbing off somebody with
alcohol,
Yeah,
a soft
wasn't
drink
great.
for
When they've given
alcohol
you
is
straight whiskey.
so embarrassing. Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, where's the picture I put up on thing actually?
It's got to be in there. We're just searching through the files at the moment for
Which one is that now?
the image.
Just the one of me with the policeman.
Chapter
Oh,
11.
I'll
yeah,
show it on my
yeah.
phone actually, because it's just easier. It still works.
Yeah, that was on that was
Yeah.
17, right?
So
16 and 17 was like so fucking cool. I loved those years.
Oh, it's not on here.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, like the first year I had the proper cage, and so I was like walking around like this massive barrel on my back, and like people thought I was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
stationary object, and they were like,
But you were fucking.
and then I turned around and be like, oh hello, and they'd be like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
like the.
I was a pillar.
Yeah. Like the Einstein-ish sort of immovable object.
Yeah.
You were useful for getting through crowds.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah,
You were.
But unfortunately, we came to a point. It was in town centre when we encountered like a few fans. Like, oh, you're amazing. Oh, can I give you a kiss on the cheek? And I was like, yes. So they sort of like leant in to like kiss me on the cheek. So
If you can.
Yeah, and they were like this tall. So I like sort of lowered to help them. But unfortunately, I was coming down. And it was like a fucking like 30 miles per hour, like
Bash, yeah.
the fucking cage, and like properly donked him on the head. And I was like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry.
I think you've given me a good swipe twice, haven't you?
I've cut your lip in the past. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one you fucking smashed my.
I've got a picture of that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
We just went boof.
Oh, it's not on
Caught me
here.
wrong,
But yeah, it's like when you're wearing something larger than life, you've really got to like be aware of your surroundings, and it's
Yeah.
quite hard sometimes.
When you're 4 feet wide.
Yeah, when you're 4 feet wide and 19 foot tall. Yeah.
Whoosh, when you move, it's like
Yeah.
oof. It's like its own sort of ecosystem.
Basically, yeah, you got your own gravitational field. So that was like my hurting someone who was like just saying like, "Oh, you're fucking amazing." I was like,
Except that
"Oh."
guy said, "Can I net you?"
Oh yeah, well you've probably also seen the
Yeah,
video
fuck
now
him,
of
yeah.
the person headbutting me.
The bucket hat guy.
Even though I was wearing like a riot helmet.
Each accidentally injured someone at some point during this.
Yeah, we've all done it.
We've all
at some
done
point,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's. Could you imagine the kitten is injured over the years?
Hey, we were there in full outfit, like, oh, fucking kill!
Yeah, remember that?
It was just like people resting in a mud pit.
Remember in 17, we went for a drink and we
Yeah.
came back and the guy said, "Oh, thank fuck you come back. We thought you'd gone."
Yeah.
We're just fucking watching.
Yeah.
So I threw our fourth member
Yeah.
during my first year because he asked me to.
Oh yeah.
That was it. That's the only time I've heard someone doing
the actor that plays Johnny asked Lance.
Johnny.
Because Lance is fully martial arts trained.
By the way.
Oh yes,
you were there. You saw the whole thing.
I watched it
with anticipation.
I was like, he's gonna kill him.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill him.
So,
can you throw me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I said,
Can you throw me?
So Johnny who's about like a good foot taller than Lance, was thrown
Yeah.
over Lance's shoulder.
I was like, "Will you throw me?" No. Go on. Throw me.
He kept
Go on.
asking.
Yeah. Okay, I throw you. Whoosh. And before Johnny knew what was going on, he's on his
He's
arse.
on the floor, yeah.
I haven't actually fucking asked yet.
I've done like a karate jiu-jitsu. It's called like Wadaru or thing for like 10 years. So he asked me to throw him, and I said yes, basically.
And he did.
And I did, and he laughed, and he loved it. But
Yeah.
he kept asking, and
But
at
he
some
kept
point
fucking
he kept
asking,
asking.
yeah.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
We both had several drinks, so you know I'm.
Yeah, so the Misty Monocle was our favourite bar. of
Misty
all time.
Monocle, yeah. Apart from Shotgun Willie's.
No, because Shotgun Millie's was more like a venue than a bar.
It was a music venue, yeah.
Yeah, but Misty Monocle had the garden pie, which was the best cocktail ever.
Oh yeah, there was the gin and flower and
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. Oh come on, guys, get your shit back together for God's
Bring
sake.
back fucking Mayfair.
Do Mayfair again, the bank.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Tony.
Bye-bye for the third time.
Bye-bye
Tony,
for the third time now.
Oh, Tony.
We'll see you
I
in
know
5
it's
minutes.
hard to leave us.
Aye,
It's
so
hard
good.
to leave.
But
Yeah.
It is.
Once you've had a piss and brush your teeth, you
We still love you.
Oh, the
We
guys
love
still
you.
on. Yeah, we'll come back to you.
Oh, fuck me.
I was sad that the Itchy Bitch, no, the Christopher Cabaret, sorry, wasn't there.
Oh, yeah, that was a
Last year.
fucking
Because
shit.
that was off the wall and I loved that stuff. It was so.
I think it should be no
random.
Kids Town. Adult Town.
No, but Kids Town, yeah, that's fine. But
people were taking their kids through that part of.
yeah, but it used to be so. Do you know District 5? It was like strictly no under 16s after like.
And for good
like
reason,
7
for anyone
PM.
who's been down there.
And it was like, oh yeah, shit. Because then the problem is, if you're like an actor or actress who's got a fucking tits or dick,
Which they do in that area.
swinging it about, and then it's like, as a child there, if I keep doing this, I'm going to end up on a register.
Yeah, you are breaking the law in that extent.
Basically, yeah. So it's like, oh well, you've now contravened my ability to do my job.
And the entertainment I can give to everyone else. We got another question from my.
So, what's your most memorable moment of Boomtown overall? So we've got some things on the wall for that.
Oh, we have got stuff up there, don't we?
The casino is
The
probably
casino for me.
yeah.
The casino for me.
Casino,
Absolutely.
the heist was probably
The
best,
heist
yeah.
was probably our greatest moment.
I think we should go into detail over what happened.
Yeah, so much work went into building to the
Planning.
casino heist. Because we were like, okay.
That was our big finish.
I sort of clocked on to you need the cards to get into the casino. Serpentines.
I can't actually remember how or where the concept of robbing them came
Because
out.
I said, it's a shame the bank isn't a thing.
Yeah, we
And
wanted to
then
rob
the
the bank.
pirates were like, because we met the pirates the night before, and they
Yeah,
were like,
before
oh, well,
the-
Serpentines, the casino is a thing.
Yeah,
So I was like,
pirates.
okay, yeah, let's keep that in mind.
Let's try and
Good
rob
shout
that.
to you guys.
Ben,
you do a fantastic
and Thomas
job,
Crook,
yeah.
great.
I mean, I love it.
So then
Love
we
it.
clocked that you needed the VIP cards to get into.
Yeah, so we like sort of thought,
we got one here.
There's
yeah.
some in there. We have them. Both VIP entry cards and the cards from the casino were in there.
Yeah, we.
So you needed these to get into the casino, yeah?
The signature.
Which you would get from Mr.
yeah.
Bliss for doing a
So
specific
we
thing.
decided to go and trade these for
Yeah,
things that people traded us. Yeah. And then we got enough of these, and then we went to speak to Mr. Bliss, and we traded him an item, and he
We
told
blanked
us
our way to get in.
he told us how to get a high stakes game with Jimmy.
With Jimmy, yeah, we thought Jimmy
Yeah.
was going to be this.
A 14-foot tall Adonis, yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
then we
to-
recruited an army of pirates, bucket hats, and reporters.
Yeah, because you suggested the pirates were going to rob
Oh,
them.
the pirates did turn up, to you.
And they were like, yeah, right, cool, yeah. But then when it came to it, this one guy turned up and said,
I'm
the
here,
only guy
yeah.
off shift. They're all working.
Yeah, but that was fine enough, because
That
they
was
still
fine.
sent someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool.
And he did it. In all fairness, he
And the
carried
pirates,
it.
they fucking turned up that day, and then we fucking robbed that place.
So
we
he was
went
like-
in.
He was like, what do I do? I said, well,
Just stand there, grab shit when
just follow
Wait
us.
for the signal
Yeah.
is what we said.
Wait for the signal and they just
It's-
fucking go crazy.
So as soon as the
when we say the word of Jimmy, your
You're
luck
out of
is
luck,
out.
yeah.
You're out of luck.
Yeah.
as soon as
You're not
those
luck.
cue cards were on the table, we
Yeah,
said
'cause it was
Jimmy,
a
you're out
card
of
game.
luck.
It was a high stakes card game.
And we
yeah.
each
Yes.
had water pistols. I
So
had like
the
two
gu- the
pistols.
guns
Yeah, I had a
out,
fucking
shotgun.
rifle
Yeah.
hidden. I had two rifles like tucked away
So
within my armor.
We took out Jimmy and he ran out to the back door, and like the hostess lady in the bikini
I was like, oh fuck yeah.
just got completely covered.
Yeah.
So the pirate and the bucketheads grabbed all the
The most
money.
awkward thing
I grabbed
was
the
so
QR
it was like
codes
us.
quick.
It was us. It was us
Yeah, it
eight.
was just like, grab a table like a...
And then because obviously they need to run a venue, they were like, "Oh, include this one person."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they were like, "Oh, I'm here doing the casino thing." And then like we did a heist, and they were like, "Oh fuck."
They were dropped
shit.
in.
Oh,
They had no
fuck.
context.
Like-
When we went to break out, when we opened the curtains, they
Yeah.
were mid-show for something else.
And we were like, "Oh fuck!"
There was a whole audience between us and the exit, so we shot our way out.
We had to fight our way out.
So we smashed through
Yeah.
the place.
And then
yeah.
Jimmy appeared in the doorway, even though I was like 17 foot tall.
And you got... Wait, come
Yeah,
on,
I
He
bud.
was
picked
about
Jimmy
5
up,
foot. He's
yeah.
shorter than I am.
I jammed myself in the doorway because I had this massive canopy over me.
I tried to kick
Sorry,
you through it
Jimmy.
because I was sneaking past out, using everyone else as a screen because I'm a
Because
slime
the
ball.
pirates and the reporters and the bucket hats.
We're
And,
behind
and we'll
us.
get back to
Yeah,
your thing.
we'll get back to
my
it.
little voice is saying bucket hats.
Yeah.
Because bucket hat is a term.
Yeah.
It is a term, yeah.
It is a
It's
term,
actually
yeah.
a
I
term.
couldn't kick you through the door because you were jammed.
Yeah.
Because I picked Jimmy up
Then
I
you
lifted him
dropped
off the ground, but I was too tall to fit through the fucking door.
Jimmy's rather small.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's
Jimmy.
tiny.
You
Yeah.
dropped him, and then you tried to grab him again and carry him through. So I tried to help. But then that's when security turned up, and that's when we bailed. So we exited the casino, and I think all the money then.
That's when I got the wrong end of his cage in the chops because he turned boosh caught me.
The broken lip for the second time.
Because there wasn't much damage to ourselves as we did everyone else. But then people outside, that's when the money was thrown in the air, kind of.
So then Jimmy sort of wedged himself in the doorway, and I caught his hand. He wouldn't even go, and I thought,
taking you with me.
I can't do it. I can't knock him out.
Yeah, because that went almost beyond Boomtown to physical violence. That's not what we're about.
That was a proper robbery.
That was heat of the moment. And again, we apologise if we hurt anyone.
We apologise, Jimmy.
Sorry,
we didn't want to hurt anyone.
We just wanted to have some fun.
You stood in the doorway.
So then it was a case of, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. So with the water cannons, we just hosed everyone in the groin and fucked off quick.
So that was the plan, was to, because we weren't an official venue, so to speak.
Yeah, well, it was
to slowly make more and more noise.
We had to earn the money to build this.
Yeah. So the heist at the casino was the most noise.
We had to build that. That is the fattest fucking wad Boomtown money you have seen.
80% of the money we took for the casino we threw into the crowd when we got out.
But this was the fucking shed.
That's just what we had.
We earned the fucking the codes.
That's just what was left.
We earned this through codes alone.
Yeah, the codes is where the money was. But it wasn't about the money. You know, making.
It was well worth it.
It was intense. I was shaking afterwards. It was brilliant.
It was so funny. It was the best thing ever.
And I was dressed in the seatbelt outfit.
With the red streaks. Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to war.
You were warrior mode.
I was going to war.
You were Mohawk warrior ready.
And I had the jacket sprawled over my fucking canopy.
I dropped Dixie Ray and I was a bitch. I was going to go and fuck people.
Enter the casino unless you were finely dressed, but we were finely dressed, and they tried to dress me up. But I was Richman.
Yeah, you were already dressed up.
I was already dressed up. I already
you refused to dress up.
Yeah, they put extra clothes on top of us. Yeah. Like this is big fucking.
It was intense, but it was the most fun thing I've ever done in my life. Was the casino heist. Heist is too intricate a term.
Yeah, it wasn't a heist. It was a fucking take.
We went in, grabbed what we could, and shot our way out, making noise because the goal was to make noise.
Dog day afternoon.
Yeah, it was fun. It was so much fun. I do that shit again. But we can't now because we've already done it.
Well, we don't need to now. We made it.
We can do it. We probably will. We'll get someone. Someone out there. Fucking.
We can do it again.
Again. Ha! I want the clap.
Jeez, we can do it again. We
Just, can. Something. We like making noise.
We're gonna rob.
There it is.
People.
That's the reward afterwards.
Yeah.
That was about 10 seconds.
Afterwards.
Maybe a bit more after the shot. It was fun.
I had my bitch head on that day. Yeah. I was a total bitch. Jimmy actually was lucky to survive with his fucking teeth.
Again,
I'm sorry that my fucking dickhead father nearly fucking hit you.
That we assaulted.
And I'm sorry if I shat you up somewhat, but you did appear in the doorway in front of someone that was 17 foot fucking tall. So.
A beast of a thing.
What the fuck are you doing?
But that was it. You had to get in to the casino, get that code.
Yeah. You had to know what to say.
And you also had to listen
to
them. You had to win a game against him to listen to his headphones.
And I was like, oh fuck that!
It was so complicated.
You had to beat him so he'd put the headphones down so you could listen to the headphones, or you could just turn the cards over and see them. So you're like, oh fuck that. Jimmy, you're out of luck.
So
and we just stole the cards off the table and just fucking legged it. Yeah.
We'd sell the Q codes to people.
Yeah, and we sold the cards.
That's how many people could get into Serpentine.
Yeah,
and we didn't do this day when we did this on the last day, the last afternoon.
This is like Saturday.
Yes, we weren't cheating people of the experience.
Well, we were helping people see the experience.
People get into where
we were helping people miss a 5-hour queue, basically.
Yeah,
it
was queue skipping.
It was the Saturday afternoon, wasn't it?
I mean, don't get me wrong. It wasn't entirely right what we were doing.
Right, so let's get to my little Voyager's question of what is a bucket hat?
Which we need to stay away from danger zones here.
Danger zone!
But if it's bum bag across there.
Where's the
shorts,
picture of Johnny?
The bucket hat. Have we got to Google? Can we Google image of bucket hat?
Can we just get a picture of Johnny?
Let's get a picture of
Johnny,
bucket hat. Okay, Johnny back up.
We got
But
Is
yeah.
this him?
There.
Yeah, here he is.
That's a bucket
But
hat.
yeah,
That's a bucket hat. This little fucking prick here.
but he's got a
They're
bum
not
bag
there for the festival. They're
across his
there
chest full of fucking kit or coke or
for
tabs
something
or,
else.
or MGMA or
Oh, fucking balloons. What the fuck?
They're
What?
there to sell
Ah.
people balloons.
Oh yeah.
But you know what?
This is
they're
my day
they're
job.
People who get
Selling you fucking drugs.
Again, I don't
Yeah.
like.
Oh, yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. With what you said there.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that was it. So we went beyond that. We were like, nah, fuck your shit
Fuck,
show.
we're not. Yeah, we're playing our own.
We're here to make the fucking show.
Yeah, we are the show.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
yeah.
serious,
So he
yeah?
knows
Just
we're
the
fucking
mentality,
bucket
yeah,
hats.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I was
just
re- I
there.
was trying to
They're
read
both the same, I think.
Okay.
That's just easy to do.
Yeah, because there's no one watching us anymore.
I
Yeah.
can't even believe it. Oh my fucking
Who is
God.
fucking watching us anymore?
We've got 4 viewers. One is Ollie, one is Voyage. I don't know who the other two. Can we view our viewers?
Other voyeur.
Do
Yeah,
we
please.
have-
Yeah.
Can we see our
Can we
viewers?
click.
I can. Yeah.
Who's viewing us?
Other viewer, please. Tony, if that's you.
Tony, you still
Go
there?
to bed, Tony. If you're
Tony,
no,
for
no.
fuck's sake.
You
No,
said you're
Tony.
going now.
Tony, if you're up, we're up.
Yeah. We're not going to bed until you have.
Yeah.
Can we have some more?
I bet Tony is
Ah,
back.
yeah, I fucking bet Tony's back as well. yeah.
we
Oh,
can't
he
view
can't
who's
go.
viewing
He
us.
can't go away, can he?
I have to view on
We
Twitch,
have
so
our
I
mod.
can't do
Oh,
it.
we
Yeah.
have our moderator. We have you, Voyage, who we love right
Yeah,
now.
we love you,
You
yeah.
really stuck around with us. We've got 2
Yeah,
others.
he's like.
One could very well. Do we know who?
Mark, are you here? Mark.
Mr. Jeffers.
Mr. Jeffers, yeah.
Nah.
Do you think he's still there?
No, he's in bed right now.
I think he's in bed.
No, the Boomtown stream ended about fucking an hour ago.
Oh, he's in bed. He's in bed. today.
Oh, we're done by now. Yeah, we did a fucking Volt, like a
Let's go to
Zoltar
bed
stream.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the fucking best part of the Boomtown stream
Yeah,
in this
like
podcast.
15
Yeah.
minutes isn't enough. We were in this for
That's
the
3
night.
dickheads.
Yeah.
Possibly a fucking
Okay,
Frankfurt.
let's
Oh,
be
yeah.
Franken.
Let's be Frankfurter.
Let's be Frankfurter, but the
Let's be
maze.
Frankfurt, yeah.
Guys, the maze are all shit.
No, the maze has got some points. So the problem is
It has
doesn't lead to the
potential.
right place. The maze shouldn't last 6 months before the fucking festival.
Yeah, the maze are all shit.
The maze would be good if it was just at the festival.
Just fucking do it, innit?
It needs to take people, as we said, to each of the venues. Or at
It's
least
got to be a
the
You
back.
shouldn't need to know baseline fucking physics to work out how to be at a festival properly.
No.
It's got to be a
too much.
Batman fucking base level story.
Oh, He-Man.
He-Man?
Yeah.
He-Man!
do a little of the conspiracy
I'm
stuff
fucking Skeletor.
for people who want to chase
Yeah.
the conspiracies, because that's fun.
I don't want to learn.
But for the festival goers, they're not interested. That's like the conspiracy theorists are like 2% of your audience.
Do you,
The other 98 just want to see the venues.
do our like 4 watchers agree? Give us your
Do you- yeah,
views on
what's your
storyline.
opinion on
What's
this?
what do you think? Are we alone?
These weren't 10. These were from a packet. Thank you very much.
Are we alone in this view?
These are fine smoking implements, I'll have you know.
These are the finest Cubans.
Mmm.
Smuggled straight out of someone's ass.
What yeah?
Aha.
Hey, oh. I love that actually. Sometimes the fish I will see, but
It's so disgusting.
oh, just smoke it, you bitch.
Smoke the reefer?
Smoke the pancake.
Yeah, smoking.
I don't smoke the reefer.
You smoke a reefer?
I don't smoke.
Do you
the
smoke
re-
a pipe?
I don't smoke a pipe, and
Do
I
you
don't smoke cigarettes.
Do you smoke a cigar?
I don't smoke a cigar. I don't smoke a bowl.
Actually, with that sort of facial wear,
You could.
I think.
There's no point in me smoking. I drink whiskey. I mean, that does the damage. And it
Well,
needs to
what's
be
that
on
thing
my
where you have to like dip
throat.
a cigar in whiskey?
I don't know. I know of it, but I don't know what it is.
What's it? No.
Why do they do that?
I don't know. We shouldn't.
Surely, if you lit up a cigar that had been smoking,
They smoked. They dip a cigar in like
They dip a cigar in-
Tennessee sort of.
yeah. What's the point?
This is the first time we've eaten them this way.
Because if you lit up a cigar that had been smoking in spirits, it'd go.
No, afterwards you could leave the alcohol
The
evaporate.
thing is, if you had a cheap cigar, do it.
A cigarello.
Because you know it's you're
yeah, you
smoking
leave the
shit.
alcohol evaporate so it doesn't go.
But the thing of a cigar is that it's not a cheap item. It's not like a cigarette.
No, good cigars like.
A good cigar is
Yeah.
something you sit down and enjoy for about
And-
at least 2 hours. And you
Oh,
know.
you're talking a chunky.
I'm talking a proper chunky. You know,
Yeah.
you like that
Yeah.
thing. You snip the end. You sit down for 2 hours and you enjoy it. It's like, you know, you can't add anything to it.
Like a
kind of thing.
in sort of Marlon Brando sort of fashion.
Captain Quarters, welcome.
Oh!
I say
Oh!
welcome. You've been in here for a while.
You
and
got a
then
new
before,
watch.
yes, you're my entertainment. Get ready for. I feel you.
Do you have an item to send to us? If you do, we will review it right now.
I used to start my shifts at 2 o'clock in the morning, so I feel you.
Yeah. I remember getting ready for work at fucking 5 a.m. So, Captain Quarters, please send us an item, either on Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook.
No, Facebook is fact.
Pick an item.
Facebook's no, you can still send us
send
no,
stuff.
yeah.
And I
We
feel
will
that's lucky
review it
or
right
unlucky,
now. Yeah.
and Lance Richman may evaluate it, and you may have luck your way. You never know.
You never fucking
Your
know.
luck is what we make it.
We're so fucking pissed at this point. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, you'll probably get a freebie of some
You'll
sort.
probably get a fucking Frankfurt. So.
I'm going to go and get some more tonic. Mr. Richmond, do you want a bit more?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, keep me going.
I'll have to give some pinkus. And
Can
some,
you grab me a slice of piz as well?
That went all on my hand. You missed
Lick it off, you fucking slut!
There you go.
Right, I'm going to leave in 5.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes ago. I'll be back in 5. Fucking 5. Swapsies. 1, 2, 3. Right, what we need? Gin, tonic.
We get some luck for the rest of the year. It's a state so far. It is a state.
It's a fucking mess.
But I think anyone with any sense knew it was going to be, and we're not out of the woods yet. I think the writing's on the wall as to where we're going.
So can I ask either of you fine people watching right now, do you know who this character is?
Do you know what that is?
Do you know what this is?
That little thing.
No.
No,
This-
it's
this
not.
freak.
It's not Yellow Elmo. And it's not Bodger from. It's not Badger from Bodger and Badger.
Oh.
I'm just naming shit. Now.
So, Lance, would you just
I
love to
knew
put your
this
dick in Bodger right now?
I would. I mashed potato with lube. And just get in there.
I wanna
Right
fuck
into a
Bodger.
Badger. It looks like a hot water bottle. It
It
does.
is. It's pretty close.
It could be turned into a hot water bottle, to be honest.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put a little
No
clue.
clue, so they don't know. I
Oh.
don't think.
Where is it? I got one here.
I mean, I don't really know what it is either. I've never seen it.
So, Mr. Weezo, the French housemaster. This is
it's not
his.
Tommy Wiseau.
Weezo, as in the French for bird. This is Flat Eric, his mascot. 90s icon.
There are a lot of 90s icon.
There are a lot of 90s icons.
Marketing hit its peak in the 90s. Like,
Yeah, it
the
did.
targeting ads
Look at this fucking
was
thing.
shameless.
So I'm just gonna, cause like fuck, we're not.
Yeah, I think whatever professionalism we've had has gone out the window by
Sorry,
an
can you
hour
type
ago.
in YouTube there?
Can I type in? I can. I'll try. It's a good thing I didn't drink heavy. I wouldn't have any
Oh
control
Jesus,
over
what
I'm
happened
doing.
there?
I don't know. I typed something.
I don't know.
I've typed YouTube into something. Might not have been.
Could you type in
Google.
ham
Just ham like that?
and then space, Mr. Weezo? Yeah, there
I don't
we
know
go.
how to spell
That's
Weezo.
fine. I got it.
That's how it's spelled.
Yeah, it's the like
Oh.
it's a bastardization of French.
Right. Okay.
No, not that.
We're on the adverts.
Fuck's sake.
You need to get to the adverts first.
Hey, good
I
stuff.
haven't seen this either, so this is new to me. I'm gonna put my thing on so I can hear what's.
I'm gonna
going on
pause
as well.
Spotify for a moment.
Pause Spotify.
This is the reason why fucking Facebook crashed. So this is why I recommend to everyone to fucking go on to. Come on, you prick. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's not working. Alright, well, fuck it, whatever. Fuck that shit. Let's just go back to Spotify.
Spotify it is.
Yeah.
I am, however, going to pick this off. I can't wear a headset
Yeah, that's
anymore.
fine, yeah.
It's been hurting my ears.
Let's not worry about it. Let's fuck this weird yellow prick. Who gives a shit?
Gone.
Yeah.
Gone. I tried a VR headset a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I'd like it.
Great, actually. I don't know how many people know of what I like playing games essentially.
Yeah.
It was the Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah, I want to play it, but I don't want to buy a headset that costs like £800.
My brother bought it. I put it on. It is the most immersive thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
But after 15 minutes, and this is from me, I've played games my entire life. I used to have an addiction to World of Warcraft.
I hate World of Warcraft.
Bad addiction. 15 minutes I felt sick and I had to take the headset off. It was too much.
Yeah.
I had shell shock for about 2 hours afterwards.
Fuck.
But my god, how immersive it was.
Yeah, it
was
looks
amazing.
great. It looks fucking great.
It was like the devil was in the detail. I'm just getting into a tangent. There was a painting on the wall. I walked up to it, and just to test, I put my finger against the corner
you can smudge
of
the
frame,
paint, yeah.
and I flicked the painting frame, and the frame moved against the wall.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I picked up a Coke can and crushed it in my hand. It was amazing. But yeah, I tried that out, and I was nearly sick on my brother's bedroom floor.
Nearly sick on your own dick.
Nearly sick on my own dick as a result.
Yeah.
I had shelter. I was fine. I had some biscuits afterwards. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't drop 800 quid on a game.
No. No one knows who Eric is.
I got shit to pay for at the moment.
No one knows who Eric is.
It's too obscure.
Where's my phone?
Oh, really? Mr. Izo?
Yeah.
Mr. Weezer.
Can we play with some Mr. Izo?
We've got some on Spotify now
you can
going.
put some on now.
Can we do a day in the life of?
Type in Mr. Weezo.
Oh. We've had it for 25 years.
So there we go.
Yeah.
Tyro.
I know I'm knackered. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. I usually get about 5 hours sleep a night anyway.
Yeah, I do about 6 hours. That's
How
about
it
me.
be, how it be, this modern life.
So, okay, that's you. That's me.
I had a HTC Vive, got rid of it as it made me sick. I'm guessing that's some form of like
Yeah,
VR,
it's like a
I'm not
headset,
Yeah, it does. Like I said, 50 minutes. I'm someone who's played it my whole life, that kind of stuff. I had to have help to take it off because I was falling over the room and I was going to be sick.
What was this?
It's just some generic pink gin that my missus.
Have a splash, darling.
Fantastic. Thank you
So,
to my missus for giving me that.
The 2 people that are still watching, just share this amongst your friends. See how many people are still up at fucking 3:10 a.m. And let's see if we can get a good old party going. Boomtown fashion, because who goes to bed at fucking 3 a.m.? What the fuck?
It was an awful feeling, yeah. It was the same feeling of if you've ever been on like a rowing boat for like a day and then you go to bed at night and you feel like you're in the boat again.
Did I get my time out of that rowing
like
boat?
That. It was like that.
If you still have an exchange, please send it in, honestly.
Guys,
like
the
I was in
exchange
the
is
boat.
still open.
Yeah.
We never close.
We fucking close when we're like, okay, we're done. And we're not done, so...
No, we've got time to go.
Honestly, if you... Honestly, My Little Voyage, please send us something else and we'll fucking review it.
Yeah, I'm off for 5 days for work, so I 8 hours, 20 minutes is nothing.
I bought a house yesterday. And I don't give a shit.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I bought a mortgage yesterday.
A solid investment. Always, never hoard money in the bank. Always invest in something physical.
Property.
Yeah.
That's genuine money advice.
Invest in property the day before a recession hits and you've got a fixed term for 5 years.
Yep. Yep.
Right, come here, Mr. Oizo.
Yeah, it's playing. We're sorry, My Little Voyage, that was a bit intense right there. This is a very expensive mic setup.
But we are at that hour of intensity.
Oh, proper flat beat.
Oh, we're past the fucking intensity hour right now. This
strangling me slightly.
When we do have... Oh, so, My Little Voyage, honestly, there's something big coming. And we want you there. We want you in the fucking front row.
Please, by all means. VIP.
Yeah.
Nobody's coming to see you.
I really want to near me, to be honest.
Oh, you
He's
bastards.
gone.
Yeah, it's like, fuck.
Oh.
We'll have this energy when we're running a fucking venue as well. Just put the fucking earphone in, you'll be fine.
It is. But I can't, you bitches. I fucking love it. Oh.
Right, where are we at with our... Oh, what have you done?
We just hit the mouse, it's fine.
Okay.
There we go, we're still up.
Where are we at with our frank conversation? Keep it simple. Understand the story in 20 minutes or of being introduced to it.
You need to get into that story
2016.
quick.
Mm.
And
We
it's
hit
a
the ground
depth
running.
issue. It's a depth issue.
Engage with audience, grassroots, basic connecting narrative.
The issue with the narrative is what you said earlier. That you need to have engaged with it several months on social media in order to understand the context of that.
Yeah, but at the
You're-
same
yeah,
time,
well,
you don't need to know fucking Euclidean geometry.
That's the problem. You should be able to turn up on the day of the festival
And
and
just
understand
understand
what's
it,
going
It's
on.
like a Pratchett novel.
Yeah.
You can take any of his books, pick it up, read it, and it's true.
Yeah, it just works.
It doesn't
yeah.
depend on the book afterwards or the book before. Blah blah blah. You just it's a
its own
standalone
contained
storyline.
unit, yeah.
All right, people make the fair. That's the most important part.
People make the fair.
So I'm gonna write another one. Lots.
Add anything. Yeah.
Small. Interesting.
Venues.
I'd rather do 15 small venues.
Remember Mayfair?
Yeah.
The Avenue.
Oh fuck! All right, so this is one for you. Our good friend, my little voyage,
Remember that?
has lost the pen.
They had the Avenue.
Yeah. They had the avenues
and the animals
and the animals. I'm going to get the
my
picture
God,
up right
the
now.
animals.
Oof! Isn't
Oof.
it just?
Oof.
Be still, my beating heart.
Oh, where's the whip? The animals. Remember that?
I think it's on you actually.
That's it. That an overrated memory. Wow, didn't that girl cope with it?
Yeah, she got fucking bullwhipped in
She
the
got
ass.
fucking
Oh,
whipped.
Thomas. Okay, that's much easier. Yes.
Yeah.
So Thomas, yes. This is the proper fucking Mayfair experience.
Oh, Mayfair was amazing. I loved it.
So this.
Do you remember them girls?
So you had a few of these walking around, and you had to hunt for mysterious, exotic animals in
Yeah.
Mayfair. That was the proper shit. It was like all weird little thing. You went in to buy a piece of art, and it was like a fucking piece of mud smeared on a piece of paper. And
Yeah.
there's another one. It was like, "Oh, what's your problem? We're the
60,000,
doctors." And it was like, "Oh, my leg hurts." It was like, "Go here." It's like,
But you remember those guys in the skin suits?
Yeah.
And the overlap with the what's it called then?
Charlie Brown's.
Charlie Brown's.
Charlie
yes.
Brown's. The casino where you actually bet money.
We spent money.
We
actual
spent
money.
£4 belting in a real casino
Actual
in Boomtown.
money, yeah. But the girl outside the front of Charlie Brown's, with
You had to know the password to
the
get
boots
in.
and the whip, and one girl
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
too
She
close to her.
cracked someone on the ass.
She went,
The person with the horns, yeah.
Wow! And she was like, oof.
Oh.
But she stayed in character. She would
Yeah, she acted like a fucking creature from
whoosh,
Black Lagoon.
right in the arse cheek. But she sucked it up. Oof.
Beautiful. That was proper
Fabulous.
Boomtown.
That sold it to me. That was like
there has been moments in other years.
Yeah.
After that have been like Bask Boomtown.
Yeah.
Like Geo in the hotel.
Oh,
Geo, it was pure Boomtown.
Oh, the hotel was cool.
He was.
that was.
He was beautiful. He was
Yeah,
beautiful.
staying character is key.
It is
Even
key.
if you get bullwhipped in the ass, you need to stay in character.
Yeah.
And, like the pirates are so good at staying. They just fuck with people.
Yeah.
Like the pirates have admitted to us on many occasions, and in like Boomtown storyline, it's like, oh, I got my shit stolen by the pirates. It's like, well, they're the pirates. What do you fucking expect?
The fucking pirates. They
pirates.
will rob you.
They'll rob you. They're fucking pirates.
Because you remember that.
Yeah, you get robbed by
And
pirates.
You might
yeah.
be a bit salty about it for 10
Can't
minutes.
turn your back.
Oh,
But you'll fall in love with that memory.
I went to a festival in south of England. And I got robbed by pirates. It's like, wait, what?
You've got
What?
a story to tell
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, nah.
Have you ever had people really push it with you?
Yes.
Well, okay, so what is
Yeah.
your terminology for really push it? Have you been like...
Yeah, what level?
Do you mean people that push the character to the point where we break? Or people that want to experience it after we're done?
One time,
Yeah.
I was pushed to breaking point, and I drew back, and there was some bucket hat guy on coke.
People have tried to offer that.
We had one or two people, and I have this on camera, like they were offering,
they
like,
were on
oh, do you
camera.
want a sniff of this bag? And I was like, well, no.
The camera was on. They were being filmed.
And I had to point to the camera, and it was
Yeah,
like, this is filming, and they're like, oh shit, okay.
There was one time we were like sort of officially on our break. I think it was me and you, Ty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably went for a piss or something.
And there was like a gang of kids, and one guy particularly was like off his fucking box on some powder.
Yeah. So
and I was like,
that's what Thomas is on about. So yeah.
Yeah. Or
like when we
like, oh fuck off now, but
basically when we look like we don't want to fucking deal with people, as in like we're sitting, like we're not like pointed out to you, and we're like in a corner eating food. We don't really want you walking up to us like, oh, I've got something. It's like, oh, fuck me, dude. Like,
but even if we were in acting mode,
it's only once or twice we've had people like, and we're like, can you just fucking go away?
Yeah, I was like, oh, pal, just fuck off. I was like, giving the gums.
If we're on downtime and you're that enthusiastic, I'll probably turn it on and give you 5 minutes of my time.
Oh no, I mean I can totally do it. Like even if
But
I'm on
you're
downtime,
being you know, too much. And you're not doing it for the sake of the game. You're doing it because, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, some of our best interactions have been when we're like,
fly.
look, we're done.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I've got something. We're like, okay, let's just
some of them.
Let's just push 5 minutes, and then we're like, hey, and I'm like, okay.
Some of them have been just on the fly,
and then I basically back like Lance into a corner. I'm like, this is his office.
Yeah.
And I'm standing there as a fucking barrier. And it's like he has to deal with someone like pressed up against the wall like this. Like it's
that
like
person is against the wall like that.
It's like what's going on, you? What's going on? Can we come in?
It's like some of those are the best reactions. But if we can tell that you're not into that for positive reason, it's like I don't want you interacting with my friends and family.
I think
you'll
in
get
a way,
sussed out quick, and because there's three of us,
I think in a way that's the down part of having a venue is because you won't get that spontaneity.
Yeah.
You won't get that on the moment.
You'd have to really think people. But there's so many venues. Like I get why Soap is like, oh, you have to be dressed up, and if people are like, oh, we're doing that, it's like, right, you're not coming in.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
We've had a few people who don't ignore for an answer, but we don't take those people. Like we're just as hardline about it as they would be.
Like when we got to the point where people kept offering us lighters and cigarette papers, and then we're like, no, we don't know. Like, oh, what else are you going to take? It's like, well, offer something more fucking interesting.
You can get rid of the main character. Like someone offered me a balloon, and I knew what was in it.
Oh, it's just a fucking balloon to fucking draw in here.
I popped the balloon.
Yeah.
I wasted their own stuff.
Lost
time.
That's some of my favourite moments, like fucking with people. It's like, oh, pretend.
If you're gonna
best
fuck
moment,
with me, I'll fuck with you back until you leave.
Yeah.
I'll I can do it a lot worse than you can.
Yeah, if you pay hundreds of pounds to go to a festival to breathe in balloons full of fucking gases that starve your brain of oxygen, it's like, oh, fuck you. You can do the same thing at a car park. Yeah. So, yeah.
But yeah, anyway, I think if we have a venue, if it
happens,
we may lose that spontaneity of just being on a corner somewhere, having the rest.
Yeah.
And someone's, oh, what have you got? Have you got this? Have you got this? And it's like, because some of those moments were the best.
Yeah. So Thomas has said, I exchange sanitizer. It's like, okay, well, I'd value clean hands after holding my dick after taking a piss more than I would someone saying, oh, can you take 2 Rizzler papers?
Yeah, I take the hand sanitizer.
Hand sanitizer is great.
People did offer it. Considering the current year and where we are, we're just waiting.
You were ahead of the time.
Yeah, you were ahead of the curve in terms of hand sanitizer.
One of our main things was, have you got any booze on you? I had to part him down. It's like someone had like a shampoo bottle full of like pure alcohol.
Yeah, I remember that. I went too far.
And he took a drink and he chucked it in the briefcase, and I was like, no, you can't take that. So I got it back and gave it back to them.
I remember that. No, we had a shot each of me.
Yeah.
Because you came to me and said,
take some of this, And they were fine with that. And then Tom was like, I'm keeping that. And they're like, oh, I don't want you to keep it. And it's like,
you walked out to me in the crowd.
Back in the
I said,
cage.
what do you do this?
and then I took a beat in the
uh,
situation. I was like,
I was too in the zone. I was too in character.
He was
I
too in the
couldn't
lizard
see it.
character,
I
yeah.
was too much of a machine at that point.
Because I think in a way we've got a...
That's good. I needed someone to...
We've got a situation here whereby it's an act of 2/3, 1/3.
Yeah.
Because you two are like more, and I'm like out in the crowd.
You're getting the crowd in, yeah.
I get an experience, you get a different experience.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Would a venue mean you have to be on all day, though? How would you judge performance and fun? Right, so if we were a venue, it would change a lot. So we have an idea of it being more like, I don't know if you've seen them in like cities, where it's like a currency exchange behind glass.
Yeah.
But that's like built
Like
into...
opening hours, isn't it?
Yeah, you have opening hours, but like it's like the same exchange pattern, but it's like more built into a venue of more things going on. Like this evening, we've had multiple things going on.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Could you grab the thing with the organ donor card in it? So it's like it would be built more into a venue full of actors who are luck exchangey. It's in the envelope, in the case. So yeah, it would be a case where it would need to be certain hours open. The other one, the red one.
Redman.
So yeah, it would. Alright, I'll come over now. Oh, I got it here. I've got it here. I got it here.
Who took our away?
Would you juggle performance and fun?
Fun.
Yeah, performance is fun. So it would be a case where there would be like one or two of us on at all times, if time was available, and then we've got like side actors who are doing the bits that we can't do at all times.
A lot of that would be pulling people in, I think.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Like the bits that we can't do completely ourselves. So this is some of the better stuff that we got throughout the festival. We got someone's
we traded
organ
for.
donor card.
Yeah, we own organs.
We own people's organs.
That's another organ donor card.
That's another organ donor card.
That was one of the things you had to stop me from taking off someone.
Yeah, I stopped you taking someone's fucking driver's license.
I nearly had someone's driver's license. Again, that was a moment where I went too far.
Yeah.
But I was in character and I very easily lose myself.
The thing is, if it was a venue, it'd always be fun.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Like, you know, you got some great groups like Postal Posse that it's always fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they mix it in. It's like you got weird little interactions that happen within that. So...
But if we were to have a venue, we'd be open to bringing people in. So if someone was like very enthusiastic about wanting to give this a go, and they had potential and they could be trusted,
it would be more
it's
about
a
bringing
gateway
people
for
in,
more
yeah.
people to joining in, and that's how I view the whole thing.
Because it's like we would want it to be like, it would be like a daytime thing, but there would still be shit going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like I've got some fucking great ideas for being like this weird strip mall. So I'm just gonna fucking switch to this for a second.
Switch to it.
So see that post there of it being like a strip mall? I want it to be this weird fucking strip mall that you walk into that's got like mannequins behind glass.
Yeah.
And then it's like the luck exchange at the back.
Yeah.
Like sort of like synthwave mall / like all this other shit that's going on at the same time. Yeah.
It'll be fun. It'll be very fun.
Because we've seen so much different shit at Boomtown over the years.
That's good though. It adds so much to it. It's not just been the same every year.
Yeah, and if things are due to change, that's cool. Because
Oh,
it
I'm
means
okay
new
with
shit
change.
can
It means
rise
new
to the
stuff,
surface. Yeah.
Change is growth.
Yeah.
As long as they're not taking anything away, I'm fine.
Yeah, as long as it's not like less than some
There's a difference between taking stuff away and subtracting, I think.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you need to take something away in order for it to grow, because that can be stifling. Like, say, like how intense the maze is at the moment. It's too intense. So taking a bit
sometimes
of that away,
it gets to the point where it's like, I don't want to know...
It's taking up too much space.
Like, high-tier fucking physics.
Yeah.
In order to have fun at the festival.
Yeah.
But that's the weird space we fit into. It's like,
Yeah.
the reason we exist is because it was like... two of us stuck in a queue for like 8 hours at a festival. So
Cooler. Fab.
yeah, I mean, we hope we can make this happen, Thomas. Yeah.
I did see why some of those, the window performances
Yeah.
of the Itchy Bitch, they were fun. They were really interesting. They were very in character for the district.
Yeah.
They need that in other districts as well to kind of give it a bit of life.
That's the thing. District 5 has fallen into this weird spot where it's basically empty at this point.
It is.
You've got Red Rash that do an amazing job.
It was dead last year.
You got the tree, the tree guys. I don't know who they are. They do a great job.
They do. Yeah, they're good.
I think the Red Rush in have been sort of.
It's so empty though. It's like you walk into that district.
In a way,
yeah, you've got 3 music venues, and it's like nothing else, and it's like, oh fuck, this should have just been Area 404.
Because it was like these sort of raunchy.
Oh fuck! It used to be you like walk into a porno set.
Yeah.
But like a Fallout porno set.
But that's the point of it.
That's the point of it. It's like the future to its nth degree.
It was the extreme area for the extreme.
It's like Trump's been in control for like 400 years, and porn is like TV shows. That's like Mr. Rogers, just porn, basically. Yeah.
It was like we stood in the queue for a while, didn't we? What shows going on?
Oh, they used to throw paper airplanes made out of porn mags. Like literally, like women sucking dicks on a piece of paper. That was the paper airplanes they were throwing at.
And the girls at the crowd had like the big strap on.
Nothing on, yeah.
And you got in there, and you had like 2 or 3 like what pole dance, and one was obviously trans or cross, and it's like, fuck, this is really cool. It's fantastic.
Yeah, but that was the great thing about it. It was so fucking off the wall.
We were sat and watched this. There was a girl next to me. She was like, "Oh, can I put my leg? I got cramp. Can I put my leg here?" I was like, "You can put your fucking leg where you fucking want, darling." It was over here. Really.
You would never see that anywhere else.
You wouldn't see it anymore.
You wouldn't.
It's like the fact that
that's what you were going there for.
The under 16s, no under 16s under like 7 PM died.
Yeah.
And with that, it was like that was the end.
There should be no kids' town. There should be adult town.
No, there should be a kids' town. The fucking kids stay there.
The kids should be there. They shouldn't be going down to the other areas.
When the kids are wandering into fucking the area that's specified, no under 16s after 7 PM. It's like, it's fucked at that point.
Like I saw parents taking their kids down there. It's like, no, you shouldn't be down there.
Yeah, wheeling a fucking child out the scrapyard at fucking 11 PM. It's like, what the fuck sort of parent are you, basically?
Yeah, you fucking retard.
I stumbled into a middle-aged woman slapping her boobs out on stage for cabaret, all the young lads leaving down there one evening, and I'm feeling disgusted. Disgust is a strong reaction, but it's like, you should be able to have a space where you can feel disgust, though. Yeah. When it's so sanitized, you can't even feel disgusted by something. It's like, you should leave somewhere feeling disgusted. Like the site in Red Rash Inn, where it was like a fucking buff guy and like the dorm woman stapling pages of a book to this guy, and it was like, oh, that's a bit much for me. But Ty was like, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm fuck.
But it's like that inspires so much more discussion.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing. It's a fine thing, because it's like, then we can talk about it. As opposed to, let's not have that area because there was someone under the age of 16, and if they get involved, it gets a bit fucking political.
Yeah, like that's what we saw in the disco.
The weird shit you see,
like 2 kids in a prom. I was
like, oh, for fuck's sake.
We can say fuck now.
Yeah, they were wheeling out of the fucking inconvenience store late at night, and they're like, oh, the under 16s are gone. We can say fuck now, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, the fact you've had to be that controlled sort of suggests you're not enjoying yourself.
And that's what those
districts were
previously
you can't enjoy yourself.
Like we couldn't have had those discussions and experiences if we never went to the cabaret with the staple gun incident, let's call it.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was great. It was
fucking great. Yeah. It was great, but it's actually, like, for me, it's like, it's a
some
bit
people
much.
in the front crowd were like, oh my god, I can't believe what I'm seeing. He was just being stapled.
Yeah. Okay. That was specified. They were leaving, not me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's great.
It's not fair in the performer. Clearly, the people have gone in. They're expecting something else. They were expecting.
No, but I'd say if you do go in somewhere and you see something you're not expecting, you leave. That adds to the spectacle.
Yeah.
So.
You have to expect.
If you don't like what you see, go.
Yeah, it should be extreme.
Yeah. That's the point of that area.
Yeah, I think in Boomtown
There's people being fucking bull-whipped in the streets of Mayfair.
There should be a district whereby you are going to be shocked.
Yeah, there was one. It was called District 5.
District 5.
I put my head into the slime room. I never went in, but I peeked inside, and that was enough for me.
The stupidest thing I saw was 2 women mud wrestling in a pit for no apparent reason.
Yeah, fair.
After demanding it.
Well, yeah, I've seen that sort of shit before. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I can go with that. That's normal.
Yeah,
that's normal.
It's stupid though, isn't it? Or is it someone sliding down the hippie highway?
But life is shit. Oh.
Mine was a teenage lad snorting something off a car key in the middle of the day in front of everyone.
I've seen a lot of people snort something in front of other
we've all
people.
seen that, yeah.
Unfortunately, that has become a
That's
case.
just it. It's like, oh fuck, okay, you need a substance now. Alright. Cool for you.
Yeah. Car key snorting.
I don't think that's the festival's fault or part of the festival. These people will be doing it anyway. It just so happens they've come to a festival to do
Yeah,
it.
it's like, okay, do you go to V-Fest, do you go to Boomtown? It's like, oh,
That's not... I will say that's not on Boomtown. There's only so much... If people are so determined to do that, they'll do
They're
it no
gonna
matter how
fucking do
much
it,
security.
yeah.
Like, Boomtown does enough to keep out the trash.
Yeah.
I mean that not in like a horrible way. Oh yeah, people are really blatant.
Yeah,
with
people.
it.
I've had
the
people
first time I
approach
saw
me
it,
several times.
I
yeah.
couldn't believe how out in the open it was with some of these people. I was like,
Oh, it's
Jesus
ridiculous.
Christ, have
Like-
you no shame almost?
The second year of wearing outfit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I wasn't like
yeah.
trying to,
Yeah.
say that you were saying that, but yeah, I'm yeah. It's so
No,
blatant
it's
with
like
some
I've had people walk up to me when I've been in full outfit, like, "Oh, that outfit's sick, bro. Do you want to fucking snort this bag?" It's like, no.
It's always the younger ones who are very blatant and obvious about it. Like, I suspect a lot of the older ones are probably doing it as well.
Yeah, but they're a bit more fucking savvy
They know
about
to
it,
be
yeah.
discreet and to do it in the tent or something.
Yeah.
And if you want to do that, you do that. Yeah, alright, not my problem. But don't be out in the open because that starts spoiling it for everyone with the kind
Oh,
of
the best
culture
one for me when I was at fucking... What's he got there?
What have we got here?
Oh,
Oh yeah, the scissoring in the...
The Johnny and Helga. Yeah.
Johnny Beekeeper.
I think we scissored in that one as well, didn't we?
I think we did,
I scissored
yeah.
someone.
So that's a bathtub full of shit.
That was the stupidest thing we ever saw,
With
yeah.
the crusty scum on top, yeah.
But yeah, it sort of entered this unfortunate territory where you've got like people who are just so fucking blatant with it.
Yes, it's a shame.
It's like, are you showing off because you've got no fucking character that you need to like have this bag full of drugs?
You do get that feeling it's a substitute for a personality at some point.
This is a fabulous guy who
yes.
I don't know his name, but for 3 years he's come and says, "Oh hi, Lovey, I love you. What do you do?" Yeah, fantastic guy. Love him.
People love you in there. They love
Yeah,
your
they
legs.
actually fucking love
They
it,
love
yeah.
people, especially women,
Yeah.
who look at your legs and are like, "Damn."
Oh, you got a better ass than me, yeah.
You got a better ass than
Every 5 minutes, it's going off.
Oh, that's the pissing in the rain. Oh, Ty.
Am I in this?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Trouble is,
What are you doing? What have you done? Oh, there you go.
It's like, which way around do you show it?
Enjoy work, whatever you're doing.
Enjoy whatever you're doing.
Go
yeah.
earn the bread, man. Bring home the bacon. Do what you gotta do.
There's you too.
We all put our nose to the grindstone. Is what it is.
Good night.
Good night, man.
I think we're nearly about done as well.
I think we're done. I know drinking from the bottle and it's brandy. I think I'm done. I think
What
I'm
a
there.
fucking mess. So guys, if you've enjoyed this, please do give us some feedback. We will be back.
Spread our name if you can.
It obviously works, right?
Exposure is what we're after. We're not after anything
We're at
else.
fucking like 3:30 in the morning. We've got at least 2 people watching us. So
Let's have some
Thank you for
hardcore
staying
drum
with
and
us. you've gone as long as we have.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay. So yeah, some D&B.
And again, what we wanted was for people to enjoy tonight, and I think people did. Even if they were for 10 minutes or several hours, people seem to have enjoyed, and I think we can take something away from that.
Yeah.
Definitely, absolutely.
So who's there watching us?
So we got Thomas and My Little Voyage and a mystery.
A mystery.
A mystery.
Guys, if you're gonna watch, we're gonna broadcast.
Maybe not this fucking shit face though.
You've been fantastic. As again, much like the people who interact with the punters make Boomtown, you've helped make this stream.
Yeah, you
Absolutely.
fucking built this shit. You fucking sent shit in.
You worked off your energy, and that goes to everyone else who's
If we didn't
interacted
have
with us
you,
this
we
evening.
wouldn't have anything.
Come on, guys. I'm the oldest one here, and I'm still fucking going.
I don't know how I'm going. I'm usually in bed. It's the drink. It's the drink.
Alright, we're fucking going now, so I hope we've had a good night.
Can we some Blacks and Empire?
Oh, God,
so
my head.
oh, fuck, alright.
We didn't play any big enough.
Oh, yeah, that, no.
That is still closing number.
Fuck big enough, no. We've got a better song.
I never thought I'd hear fuck
closer.
big enough. I never thought I'd hear that. Are you playing it?
This is our
Oh
closer.
no! Oh
Yeah.
no!
Hold on.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No! Oh,
Hold on.
no! Oh,
This
fuck,
is
I
our
can't believe
closer.
you're fucking doing this.
This is our closing
No.
number.
You
Enjoy, absolutely enjoy this
You
one.
massive fucking girth bellend gapy cock.
Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit.
Fucky
It's happening. No.
We're
Don't give a
doing
shit.
it. We're doing it.
Gingery.
No. Don't give a shit.
The
Don't give a
person
shit.
just joined
Don't
us.
give
We
a
are
shit.
unfortunately closing
So,
the
person,
stream.
we are just closing down the stream.
Just having our goodbye song after one hell of an evening.
You twat!
It's been nearly 9 hours.
No.
It's been nearly fucking 9 hours. Let's just skip ahead.
Let's just skip ahead to what we want. What we're after.
Twat! You fucking twat!
It's upset this morning.
Oh, dear.
No, I can't believe you fucking done this, you bitch!
Yeah, it's happening. This is what we're ending on.
Okay, I
We're ending on this. It's too late now.
I'm
We're at-
for my
we're
own
at
fucking
that
career.
level.
You
We're at
can go
that
fuck
point.
yourselves. You bunch of fucking twats.
Stay closer.
You
We needed the video, so.
take this.
Ah!
Right, Ty, do you agree with this song?
Fuck off! Yeah, he does.
Right.